it's working. Now I hit play. Yes, start the event. Your event is starting. You are live. Congratulations, you are the weakest link. Okay, so it's on now.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Man, you didn't give me a time to throw out all my F-bombs.
Sorry. We'll need to set up your laptop later to get the chat up. So one thing I was thinking about, we don't have the key for that. And I was thinking to myself last night, I was like, oh, maybe I should try to go to Home Depot or something in the morning, but they don't open till 9. But I was thinking.
The Vex axle?
I wonder if a Vex axle will work. Yeah, 'cause, you know, it's small and square.
I don't think.
But I think it might be too big.
Too big, yeah.
But we might be able to take it and just like Dremel it down. I'm just curious. I'm curious as to how big it is. You know?
Fairly large.
There's a ton of standoffs in here. I don't see any axles. That's not really that big. You might be able to just shave 2 sides now. Looking at the wheels. I know there's a prototype that just taking an axle off of that. This is all motors and electronics and wheels. I have to say their little wheels, for little grippy wheels, are actually not that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it's not too far
Oh my
off.
gosh. Yeah.
It's just going to take a little bit of dremeling and we can, you know.
So you're not far off at all. Almost hits anything. Almost. So close.
Alright, so, I mean, if you want, I could go outside. I think we got a Dremel here.
We do somewhere.
I know Dan brought one. I don't know if he left it or took it home. I mean, I could.
We were using it, so I doubt we took it home.
Because it actually is the right width. Shit, you just hammer it in. Like just, and it'll lock. We won't be able to do anything with it after we hammer it in.
Yeah, I would hammer it in.
But it's, I mean, it's
almost perfect.
It fits in there. I mean, it just needs a breath off of each side.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see if I can find a Dremel. Or do you want to do that, or I do that?
No, I'm happy you do that.
Okay, and you want to start trying to figure out this whole dealio?
Yeah, sure.
And there's some pre-cut piece of rev rail over there. Actually, those, well, it's got to be pretty wide for the wheels, huh?
Yeah.
As I say, these pieces that they cut might be right. I know, it's got to be longer than that.
Yeah,
Those wheels are freaking huge.
Huge, Yappa, huge. Have you seen those?
Is that the like New Yorker guy who does the commercials?
Yeah.
The car commercials? Yeah. But he doesn't say huge, he says huge.
Huge.
He doesn't say that. He doesn't say the H. He just says huge.
We did say we were just gonna drill holes in this, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So it's 2 rev rails, and then we've got. They said we could use these, and I like these because they're bigger, but they also suck that they're bigger because they're wider than the motor. So it makes the whole thing a little bit wider. So. Morning. There's if you didn't get your shirt yesterday, if you want, I think the box is down on the floor there. I think there's a small in there for you. Yeah, let's go over it again. So we've got something like this. And then
Was it going in between?
Yeah. And then that, and there's another one on the other side for the motor. And then that gets bolted like that on the inside, or two of them, whatever, and that's what's going to give us the structure. And then it mirrors on the other side.
And then so we have one here and one here?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep, okay.
We should have... Yeah! I'm bringing robots back. This is a random smattering of different brackets.
We really don't need this entire thing. We could cut it in half.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think we can cut it. And there's a longer one in there. We can cut just one if we wanted to. You only really need what, 2, maybe 3 holes.
Oh, you just need 2. Ooh, we can just cut this in half.
Will this interfere with that bracket? I guess if we go that way, right? And then that piece.
Is the bracket going on the inside or outside?
No, yeah, you're right. It'd be like that, and the motor bracket's there. I guess the thing with this is that we can adjust this spacing to whatever it needs to be to hit the structure on the lift, right?
Yeah.
So you think you kind of have a concept? Okay. So here's more of those brackets, and there's all the bolts and crap down here. So let me take the motor, drill some hose, find a Dremel.
So you got extra small.
Yeah, it was funny because same thing that AJ said. He's like, "Really, this is small?" I'm
Yeah,
like, yeah, it is
they're
small.
pretty
They're
big.
pretty big, yeah. Oh no. Where he would have put it. Oh, here it is.
What size screws do these take?
They're little metric screws. They're in here. All this right here.
No,
The motors? Oh, they're probably bigger. They're probably like an 832 or something.
they're not just whatever.
Mhm.
Tetrix
Which is a 6. So yeah.
Nope.
Hopefully we've got
That's too
some.
small.
What's up?
Not much. How far did you guys get last night?
Well, Barry got this thing spinning and it tested. And it works okay.
Okay.
Were you hearing we had the shooter popping?
No.
Yeah, the little plastic shooter was working.
Cool.
Now we're working on the roller shooter to try that.
How long did you guys stay?
10?
Okay. Not too bad.
10, 8, 10.
Yeah, and so he's working on prototyping that. I gotta grind a little bit of shaft to make a key
Okay.
for the motor, so we're working on that right now. And I don't know where everyone else was really.
Well,
I was working on the backup method of this. It sounds like that's how so
The what?
the backup method for this. So
Oh,
if that
okay.
works and we're good. I need something else to do.
don't forget.
You know, well, we can look through some more things, or we can go to a hardware store. Where else would one bolt be?
It's gonna be too small.
Unless he brought some different.
That would mean he was prepared.
Yeah, right.
And he wasn't 100% prepared. Kind of forgot the key stock as well.
Yeah, that's true.
These things are the closest they have.
But they don't work, so it doesn't matter. Close don't work, honey. They're all number 6s.
Are we going to
We'll have to go to the store.
support it on both sides?
We could, I mean, why not?
Yeah. Just make this the same distance as.
Yeah, that's what
That.
I'm thinking, and this fits in between there too. Right? Unless you think, oh, when we do the angle.
question is how to angle it.
But when we angle it, then will it cause interaction problems? Because if you line up this hole and that hole, then you get all those angles. Like you do 2 points of contact. You know? And that bolt's gonna start getting at that point. We need to be able to probably go about like a 45 or 60 degree angle. It's gonna have to be pretty steep.
Yeah. Morning, Rick.
So we got semi-lucky that old Vex shaft is very nearly almost key stop. Like, it's very nearly there. Like it sits, but it's super tight.
But we don't have any
We have to
screws.
find hardware to bolt the sides of the
fits
motor.
this.
Is that number 10?
Sure, I don't know.
Oh.
Either way,
You tell us.
Either way, either way, we haven't found any in the building yet.
This doesn't fit. It's close. It doesn't fit.
So we might have to run over to a hardware store a little bit.
Okay.
So I'm gonna dremel this, get this fitting, and then do you want to drive to Home Depot and get bolts?
Is there Ace Hardware instead?
No, too close to Center Lowe's and Home Depot.
Is Home Depot open?
I think they open at 9 on Sunday. Lowe's is technically closer.
It's so much easier to get here at 9 o'clock in the morning. on
Yeah,
Sunday.
yeah, right?
It's like night and day. Actually true.
Yeah, it took me like 6 minutes to get here this morning, but then took like 15 to get there last night. I was like, really?
Yeah. It was like we went to get the chicken at 8 a.m. they open it. Or Home Depot, or not the Lowe's. Which one do you like better? I personally like Home Depot better.
Me too.
Lowe's is pretty much closer. Yeah, Lowe's is open 2008.
Okay. You want me just to take it?
Just take it and just find the right bolts. Do you know what length you need? More like ½ inch or something. You're just going through that
Yeah.
angle bracket, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we should get some more latex too while you're there. We have, but it's old. And for the spear gun, this, for this.
Okay. Want me to grab latex tubing and these screws? One pack.
In which case, Home Depot is better because Lowe's only sell on a reel and you have to wait for someone to help you. Home Depot just buy the thing at $13. It's like 10 feet or whatever.
Yeah. Okay. So
Or
I need 8. Okay.
and it's really easy to get to. You just get on I-4, head east. And it's like
I'm just gonna put Home
Yeah.
Depot into my GPS.
it's the one at
Wherever I
Millennia.
end up.
It's the one at Millennia. So you get on I-4, you go east, like 2 exits. You get off and kind of go back to the mall.
Millennia, affordable, right?
No, Millennia. Florida Mall is where the Lowe's is. There's a Lowe's right there.
Oh yeah, they're close to each other.
Yeah.
They're like
They're both
maybe
close.
3 blocks away.
Yeah, they're both equally, that's what I'm saying, they're all about the same distance. Lowe's is probably the closest.
Yeah, Lowe's is closest.
I'm going to Home Depot. I'm just gonna put it on GPS and wherever I end up. This is gonna be a Home Depot.
Okay, just don't pick the one near your house.
I mean, why would I do that? That wouldn't be very smart on my computer.
Well, man, it says it's going to take 2 hours. Okay. So I gotta jumble this. Robin, I don't know what's for you to work on right now.
That's okay. I will watch it for you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna dremel this, make sure it fits. Oh, Jason, get grease. Do you think you need grease? Will it help?
Gotta run for like 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, gotcha. I think you can pick up somebody's gonna have to buy like.
A crap 10 you need like how much?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I could. Oh, well. I should have stopped by work this morning. I could have grabbed and have it there.
Same.
Except for drove past my work technically on my way here.
Gotcha.
Just so you guys know the camera.
Yeah, it's okay.
So back to the
Good luck.
Sermon. Got the gut fuse.
You can get them at Home Depot.
Hopefully, do they have automotive fuses?
Yeah, I think.
There's a, right next to Home Depot, there's a, what's it called? The car place, AutoZone.
Yeah, it's true.
Not the Millennium one, right?
The closest one. I don't know where you're talking about.
Where are you?
Right past Lowe's. You keep going on
Yeah.
15, it's right there.
Yeah. I don't know, I just hate going that way.
Oh. That's the closest one though.
Whatever, he'll pick whatever one you want to do, I don't care.
Okay.
To me, getting on I-4 is so much easier than going down Kirkland. I forgot that there's one there right on the other side there. Well, whatever. You should have just gone.
I live around here. so
I know, as I say, because I work over by Millennia, so like, it's, they're both easy to get to. So yeah, we don't know. I'll text him and see if he can get some.
And take it back, they're both about the same distance.
Yeah, so I've looked at it on the map before. They're really close.
One's down Sand Lake, one's up I-4.
Yeah.
So I got what you're saying.
Yeah.
How much road 50 mil extrusion do you break some?
Looks like we've got 2 like meter pieces left.
Okay.
And then the stuff, we have those pieces that we're gonna cut those up to make the, why you think of using it instead of the,
I've thought about it this morning. Just as an alternative, that's all.
Yeah, but that stuff's already cut, so we should just use it. What you got?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right? Okay, this is what I was looking for all day yesterday.
All day? Like from midnight to midnight?
Like constantly though. No, it's the Tamiya connector female. So we can test all those things that we have.
So you got a shooter working?
Yeah, it's in there on the, after going there on the floor, there's a little one.
I just want to see it.
A little flicker. I was thinking about it last night. I'm like, man, we got so lucky that that thing worked. Like, it just so happened that, like, placing the ball where it leaned on the battery and everything was the perfect spot.
Right.
But as I always say, better to be lucky than good. spins and the plastic gets pulled back and it flicks it.
Oh, it pulls back.
Yeah, so that's why that bar's there.
Ah, I don't understand this. Doesn't make sense. Okay.
Makes perfect sense.
Cool.
Just gotta think outside the box.
I guess so. Yeah. I found that plastic great.
No.
Cool.
The acrylic one did, not the
Not bad. What do you say? I was gonna say acrylic would definitely snap. Looks like everyone else is sleeping in.
I guess so.
Yeah, well, you know, we want to stay up and work late.
What are you saying? Making out of? You said acrylic would break.
Acrylic broke a flexing.
It's Lexian?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I could tell you acrylic would break.
Well, I know that, but it was me being lazy and cutting on the laser.
Oh. So what's it now? Did you cut it with laser
No,
stuff?
I cut it with big stuff, so it's all janky and everything.
Oh.
See, this is a nice, pretty laser cut one.
Yeah.
So I use that as a
So that
template.
only works with acrylic?
Yeah, it only cuts acrylic.
Gotcha.
Morning.
Could
Nice shirt.
technically you could cut plexiglass with it. It just would be a mess.
Might burn. Well, I was gonna say, it has a lower temperature, right? Like go through it? Nah, I don't know.
Well, the problem is, yeah, you get crummy edges and then you have to finish it off more.
Well, it's better than what he's doing.
What
Said
year
he
is
cut
that
himself.
shirt from?
Also true. What?
What year is that shirt from?
The year that I went to IRI and got it on an auction from a pile up.
Okay.
It's been a while, so probably 2008 or earlier.
What are you doing?
Disassembling the drivetrain so we can reassemble it.
That sounds interesting. Why?
But actually what I'm doing, oh, that's not supposed to be there. What I'm actually doing is making more room inside the robot
Okay.
by not only removing one of the motors from the drive, but using a small box plate.
Oh, I see. I had two for more four.
Yeah, and then also disassembling the actual drive components make it easier to mount things.
Cool.
But this stuff goes together fast. It's putting all the wheel assemblies together that takes the time.
Gotcha. Is there any way I can help? If you find
Yeah.
anything, let me know.
What?
Looks like these are already done, right?
Yeah, those are done. Oh, you could take this motor off and bolt it to this plate.
Done.
That's a thing.
I guess this side? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
There's only one way that one will mount. I wonder how all the other Animark staff started their kickoffs.
Yeah.
I really wonder. They sent us everywhere this year.
Mm-hmm.
Bam!
I just want to see. Morning, Dan.
Morning.
How you doing?
Very good.
Your Dremel came in handy again.
Dremels are
We
duct
didn't
tape.
have
What do
any
you
half
do
inch
with
key
those?
stock. And it turns out that old Vex shaft is very nearly almost half inch key stock. I guess I could cut.
That's a use case that I did not see coming.
I guess I could get the cutty shaft and cut it.
Cutty shaft.
The technical term, Nick. You're in the soup now. I don't pronounce our O's and our U's very much here in the South.
Oh.
I don't know what that's all about.
So just because I can, I'm making updated prints for the Hex 4 stealth wheels we just started selling.
Mm-hmm.
And we use the same print for all three of them.
Right.
Or all three durometers.
Right.
So we have a table in the corner that's color, tread durometer, part number. So on all the prints I've done, I've spelled color with a U because it annoys somebody.
Nice.
It annoys the hell out of Danny. It's like, it's not spelled with a U. It's
Oh, that's even better then, yeah.
like, yeah.
What did you spell with the U? Color?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I spell color.
Did you learn that way growing up or you just do it to be funny?
Kind of both.
Okay. Because like he at least is from Canada. You're like from almost Canada.
I grew up on Sesame Park.
I don't know what that means. Is it like Sesame Street but it's different?
Like Canadian version on CBC.
Oh! Yeah, I had American TV.
He very
Sort of
Oh. So,
I lived in Niagara Falls and we had,
so I watched more Canadian TV than you did.
yes.
Wow.
What's funny is
But it's not hard because there's like a little bit of Canadian TV and lots of American TV.
Well, yeah.
There's like what, Coronation Street and what? Actually, How It's Made is produced in Canada. Forgot about that.
Did you ever watch Mr. Dress Up?
No.
Kind of Canadian, are you?
Americanized?
so you competed in like the Rochester regionals and stuff?
Yeah, and also
Really?
Greater Toronto Regional as well.
Okay.
Awesome. Okay.
It's a saga.
There is
Of course I can't measure this.
a bag of like 4 or 5 little tiny bearings that look like this in that cardboard box over there.
Oh, okay.
We need one of them pressed in with the flange on this side, the shaft side.
Okay.
It should be just a thumb press.
I thought Barry was all excited about getting Chick-fil-A for breakfast. He said he's almost here. He just texted.
So I didn't have breakfast because he said we were just gonna get Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, I'll tell him we have an angry Canadian. He demands a chicken sandwich.
It's accurate.
I'm super picky, so I got a custom ordered Wawa croissant.
Oh yeah?
Custom ordered.
Yeah,
Is it extra delicious?
it is.
I don't know if I've actually ever set foot in a while.
We've only recently got one here.
Hey man, what's up? Pretty good. Yeah, are you trying to find the place? On the back side of the building or the front side of the building? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, getting here super easy. You just turn right on Kirkman Road,
Mm-hmm.
and then turn left at whatever last year was.
Grand National.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's not Grand National, something else. Carrier.
Right.
And then you turn left on there.
Right.
Right here.
Yeah, getting here super easy.
Leaving with traffic. Well, was it bad last night? Or was it just kind of a little
It's just annoying because I can't go right across.
Right.
Like the hotel is directly across from this building,
Right.
but you can't
You
go
have
through
the
there.
serpentine around.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right.
Chick-fil-A's closed on Sundays, so there's no way you're getting.
Oh, duh! I forgot about that. I blame Barry.
I'm telling you, saying now you're a double angry Canadian.
I blame Barry.
Maker. That's our heating room. This is our laser.
Hey, you made it.
There's an actual press for this.
It should be a thumb press. Like your thumb to press it in, but
Oh,
you may
oh.
have
I get what
to
you're saying.
slightly tap it with a hammer.
Doesn't matter which side it goes in.
It does. The flange should be on the motor shaft.
Talking about the part that sticks out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not
Move
that
shaft
way.
side.
Pretty good.
Yeah, there you go.
I got you.
Not
I
that way.
had the call to
Ah!
do my PE, so if you're gonna need do the cell phone.
Right. Not much I can do right now.
Finally, actually work with somebody that's
Wait. Can we put together the other motor?
Yeah, that's
Only the
that's
other
a
one.
good thing to work on.
Is it all in your box?
Yeah.
How you doing? Good. How about you? I didn't think you were gonna make it.
Well, I flew in at 2 o'clock this morning.
Oh, so you're exhausted.
Oh,
I slept all the way in, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a long day, so I slept all the way.
One day it's not.
Should be a harbor bag that just has the gearbox in it.
Okay, I see.
And then you could probably
Yeah, I'll take another one.
grab another one of those motors in. Good luck getting the pinion off. It was a bear on the last one.
You just put two flatheads on either side and just pry it up.
I started with the one. That would work. Worst case, you could also Dremel it away, which would be ultra gross, but
Right.
it's something
Turn
you
it
can
into
do.
dust.
Yeah.
It's not far enough, it looks like it's still sticking out.
Yeah, it should be pressed in all the way. You may just need a slight tap with a hammer on it.
Alright.
The bearing's a little fragile, but light taps won't hurt it.
Okay.
Looking for a hammer? Yes. That box over there.
I've been thinking for a couple months that my fall project would be like a super nicely machined robot velocity vortex. All the prototypes we built were just something to make it work.
Right.
Um,
I have the Allen wrench to hold this.
yeah, probably maybe that one.
Yeah. But yeah, making a really nice robot.
Right. Starting with a tire runner, because that's the easy thing to do for me. Then
Just whatever on top of it.
yeah, I was thinking like a hopper in the front. Like it was mostly just to shoot not to play. With the,
Yeah, it'd be a fun demo robot
Right.
type thing.
Right, and I think I could get Andy to help sponsor it because
Mhm.
it would
It'd
need
be a
lot
good
of energy.
promotional tool.
Right. It would be like a hopper in the front and a shooting power. So.
I can't get this damn thing.
Yeah, wrench will take care of that. Maybe.
Trying to not shoot you in the eye.
Big screwdriver as well.
What's up, AJ?
how much?
Maybe a bigger wrench.
For a thinner wrench?
No, it's in there. It's just
Oh, bigger wrench. Okay. Gotcha.
hitting the bushing.
Gotcha. Okay, well that's gonna fall apart.
I've got a video.
Cool. Got that in there. Later.
Okay. It's not coming off at all.
You look like you're looking for something.
I'm trying to think of what else I would need help with right now. I think I'm about to grind to a halt with actual drivetrain stuff,
Okay.
and then it'll be switching over to doing the intake stuff.
Well, I guess that shaft collar is going to live there forever.
Oh, if you can get the screwdriver to take the motor off, or take the gearbox off. That's good. Oh,
The collar won't come off?
No, it's like jammed in on there. So that's what I was just prying on with the wrench, trying to pop it out.
could actually set this here on
Can't do.
there. Probably about a 1/4 inch from the collar to the nose.
Okay.
Cool. Thanks.
Have this little touch screwdriver to do
Oh,
it. Anything on your FTC tips?
A little bit. Small size.
Show the picture of a 3D printer. It's a 3D print. Print so hard. 3D print the shaft color protector thing, whatever. No, you didn't. I'm just asking. We're changing the gearbox out. It's just like jammed in on there.
I have
You
to
still
make
have the 2 flatheads over here?
No, I cleaned up one. I used some, I think, is that Barry's wheel?
Yeah.
Hey,
Way to go, Barry.
hey.
Chick-fil-A's not open on Sunday.
Yeah, I realized that last night too.
We have angry Canadian now.
You have Chick-fil-A in Indiana, right? Can you give me your phone so I can use it on Monday?
Actually, we do have one in Indianapolis.
Oh, okay.
It's too far to drive.
You say you're gonna be here tomorrow though, right?
For a couple hours.
Couple hours. Get yourself breakfast on your way to the airport.
It's actually a pretty good idea. What time do they open in the morning?
Really early.
Yeah.
Wicked. That sounds good.
No,
In the meantime, though.
Thank you. My shirt.
Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, I gotta use this.
And by the way, I need to go get my shirt.
How much do I owe you for the shirt?
Nothing, you bought dinner yesterday.
Okay.
Are you the one I paid for that?
Yeah.
Oh. Kind of funny, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, the shirt's right there.
You go away, Dana.
I got them all on the bottom. Give it to you in a minute.
Is it 5 or 10?
Whatever you have.
1 million.
They cost me $6 each to make.
Make it even. I'd say I hope you were
Did I give you?
give that to you, but
Did you give me 5 already?
I don't know if you're saying it this way.
Not bad.
No, I gave you 5 plus 1. I gave you
Oh,
6.
okay. I saw the $10 bill. I was gave that to me. I'm like, wait a minute.
That's me.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you for making them.
It cost me like $6 or $7 each to make. I never really calculated that.
It's not bad.
Just assume 10 because
Yeah,
we've put a lot of money in the other
I
crap.
think I also think I made extra.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you're also supporting the cost that we're sending the shirt to bring to Dell.
Oh, okay. Make sure you get one of the ones that are crappy.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Okay.
Where are they still in that?
There, that box over there.
There's a,
So yes, the shirts themselves cost $6, but you guys are supporting the cost of free shirts that we have to give to other people.
But I think I'm actually out of drive stuff until we get the in-game on this thing.
I'm just sitting here.
So,
do I take this plate off too?
yes.
Leave that Phillips head? Left hand straight forward. There you go.
I'm just blind.
Right
I
hand
know what a
straight.
Phillips is, I just can't see it.
Right now, it's kind of.
It's like the closer something is,
Like
the
we're-
harder it is for me to see.
We're working on the wheeled shooter. We got a shooter that uses a plastic, like catapult thing working yesterday. But we wanted to try prototyping both just to show people what's possible.
I saw that's a cool little thing that I made.
Yeah. So, we're just kind of doing stuff, but like for this, we didn't have the hardware to bolt the gearbox to the. It needs like 1030. We don't have anything.
Alright.
So, Jason went to Home Depot to pick up some. And I don't know where Barry's at with this. I know he had a bunch of stuff he wanted to do. We have to ask him on that one. I'm not privy to that one. No, we want to prototype the wheel shooter and see how it works. Barry, what do you need to do with this? Because you've got
So it's pretty close.
3 people standing around who need stuff to do.
Okay, so we need to reinforce this bracket piece here. Oop, I just hooked up. That's fine. We actually can take these wires off. Keep working on it. But basically, we need to put a plate
across these gears right here, and then have that plate connected to another rev rail like this. I'm trying to think how we're going to do that. Probably parallel to here.
How much rev rail do we have? We have just those 2 pieces left and this?
Well, we have an entire robot somewhere.
Yeah, it's in the other room. Are there pieces
So,
over there on
yeah.
CNC? Oh, okay. I didn't see those.
We
Never
need
mind.
a piece about this size right here. And it's going to go on right here with a plate and something to mount it.
Just a little inflation arm.
Yeah, and then it needs to be able to connect from like the bottom and up. But yeah, that's exactly because this plate, these gears are pulling apart from each other, so we just need to have something that will hold them together.
Okay. You have another piece of that, or you can just put it here with your handoff. And the same amount.
What's the,
pull apart.
Yeah, so we got rev pieces all over the place. There's some down
That's
here.
for us to connect.
Actually, I think you're gonna have to slip in
Here's
here.
jigsaw.
Oh, that might be one. There you go.
Thermal.
Can you use that piece?
So,
Possibly. Oh,
actually,
actually,
depending on what it's strapped to and all that kind of stuff.
Jason, are you needing these 2 rev pieces here?
Jason's not here.
Oh, I thought he was behind you. Oh, the snake behind you.
Yeah,
Okay.
we need little pieces. There's a bunch more on that shelf. We just need 2 of them that we have to trim. If we have to cut them on the.
When you get a moment, change it to a robot in 1 week and sure. We're trying not to have any team logos in
Yeah,
those
that's fine.
videos.
Nando got it already.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you're allowed to use any standard stuff too, but you've been using Rev on that just because it's
Cool.
well, I was gonna say easy because we're using all Rev mounts.
Right.
There's a robot in here that we can steal parts from.
Okay, somebody's putting this together, right? Or something?
That's nothing now.
Okay.
That was a prototype, but it's done.
Everybody see this robot? This is the robot you can steal parts from. There's a lot of standard Rev pieces on there.
Motors
Standard
and
rail.
gears and-
Yeah. This is our robot.
Yeah, well, the other one, you can't just leave the shooter together. Right. Don't steal parts off the shooter. That was just a strap it to something.
What was that Rev?
That was from the shooter prototype that,
That we kind of
that
adapted to the.
Dan was, no, that was when that Dan was working on the wheel that just went fast. So, it's not right now. Before we had smart people from Andy Mark visiting us. I don't know anything.
True. So part of the reason
He's
is
like,
because
can't argue with that.
the first 3 we believe that the shooter hood need to be somewhat compliant.
So you tried too hard, basically.
We really over-engineered the first 3, and they like they would have worked if you put it like on an elevator. We just didn't get the height needed.
I can't even get the screwdriver underneath that pinion. Do you think I should just put a piece of pipe through?
That's how I got it started, but that's really soft brass gear, and if you squeeze too hard, it'll just be squeezing it down.
Right.
It'll like it.
Right.
Some opinions aren't always.
Yeah, it's really low.
I started with a really tiny screwdriver.
Like a jeweler's
Is there anybody not doing anything?
Like-
I could use help clean.
Even this thing was good enough.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, maybe you can try and see if you can get it started.
Yeah,
The duct stir is Rev.
no, it's a lot closer. No, I did a little.
Just trying to understand.
I know, I hit myself and I was like, this is stupid. I need to turn lean over now. We have a vice over there. I just don't really like putting motors in vices.
Yeah, man. Especially a 500 series motor that's very soft.
Thing, yeah.
They're good.
Yeah.
The last like 2 of them I did,
It was just like,
it's pretty light.
these might be Gen 1 for all you know.
It's got a 2964 part here. They're now, these ones are now on 2964A.
The number is 40 stickers.
That's what happens when we use, trying to use old motors to not screw up new motors.
Yeah, makes sense. I don't remember what the A change was. I just know that it's this.
Yeah, the pinion shaft tolerance.
Yeah, that would be possibly true. Okay, plan C would be to very lightly tap with a hammer
And just wedge it in there.
and just wedge it in there.
You want to do it together?
Yep.
Put the hammer back over here. You want to put something under the shaft? So we're not side loading the shaft?
Yeah.
Okay, we just
How lucky can we get? Not lucky. Yeah. Alright, I will position this as best as I can.
good. Is it in there?
Nope. Need a little bit. Hang on, I'm moving the motor and drop all that. Oh. Well, it was in there. Nope. Plans C, Dremel?
Should we pull on it, you think, with a vice grip, or you think Dremel?
We can try that first, I guess. Okay.
Jason? Hey. Is that your cup over there?
It's a cup full of bolts.
Okay.
Where did I throw the vice grip?
So technically it's the tower runners?
One second, Jason said he can't find the menu fixes.
Huh. Might have gotten a little movement. Let's see how far I can get now. Not very. Sneak up on it.
Any with them? Yeah, it just. An eighth of a turn off. Maybe if we go this way.
Stop by and email it to you? I mean,
Yeah, no.
I had to drive back to my
middle
house.
over.
Yeah.
that sucks.
Yeah.
So I guess we need to cut it off, huh?
I think so, which is fun.
Not back to coach. No.
Oh, there she is. Maybe
Yeah.
me squeezing it with the vice just
Yep.
to
Probably did it.
I wish I wouldn't have to move it off my phone.
What happened, Barry?
Oh, last night I took all the videos off my phone, put it on my computer, put it on a thumb drive, deleted the phone's.
You want the vice grips again?
Yeah. Yes, that's what happened. I got to drive back to my house. Whoopsie.
Speaking of which,
Oh,
where's my
hold
jump
on.
drive that I let you guys?
It's in his computer right now.
And
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, actually, let me just go ahead and hand that to you. I think he's probably done with it.
Yay! Okay, step one.
Great.
Or step two.
Step one, identify the problem.
Cool.
Okay, before a lot of people get here, why don't I go ahead and shoot some video that I wanted to shoot? I brought some giveaways, so that way, I think we're going to release 2 videos between now and the reveal video.
We should give away some breakfast to our Canadian friends.
Yes.
Did it?
AJ said he's ran the Dunkin' Donuts. Did he?
No, he didn't say anything to us.
Do you
He
want
never
anything from
does.
Dunkin' Donuts?
Like 20 breakfast sandwiches? No.
You want anything from Dunkin' Donuts?
I know, but he didn't get any breakfast because
Yeah.
you were bringing breakfast.
Like sausage and egg breakfast sandwich. They have those at Dunkin' Donuts.
I think so.
Like one croissants and
Donuts.
yeah.
I don't think he's bringing anything. He just asked if I wanted anything.
He likes to do that where he just sneaks out and doesn't tell anyone over
Right.
here. Yesterday he comes in with all that. He went,
Five Guys.
like we were all like, okay, we should go get lunch, and he comes in with Five Guys, like all these.
You might not have left
hamburgers.
yet. You might be able to hear you.
The hell, AJ.
So there's
Okay, right.
all that's in there. There's a little sleeve that'll fit over there too. That you need. It'll help.
Sandwich of some kind?
Yeah, like something.
Yeah, some sort of breakfast sandwich. Sausage and egg sandwich, something like that. Anyone else want anything from Dunkin' Donuts?
I love donuts.
Yeah, donuts are nice.
How about just a bunch of donut holes? Just bring us donut holes, please.
Oh.
So we use
Yes. Okay, awesome. Thank you, sir.
So it's that pinion, and then that spacer.
Yes. And I honestly just took this, kind of sort of set it in place, and then tapped it on.
Okay, and then so that goes, and then
I only set up some
how do you bolt the motor to do it?
So this sticker comes off.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you have to disassemble this plate off.
Okay, and that's how it was right when we were
Right,
playing with it.
right.
Okay. Must be greased. Or
Yeah.
stayed on.
I was just gonna say just spin it.
Okay. There it is.
Step one. Steal the underwear. Have you seen that?
Nope.
Old South Park episode about underwear gnomes or sock gnome underwear gnomes.
That's interesting.
And they say like, and they have like a business presentation. It's like step one, steal the underwear. Step three, profit. And they just leave out step two. Should I go all the way till it hits the bushing?
Leave like 30 seconds of an inch before that. Non-calibrated 30 seconds of an inch.
Bueno? More?
That was good.
More like a 16th of an inch.
I know. I was using
That's why I
metric.
said non-calibrated.
I was converting to metric, so it's a little off.
Funny joke.
And we use the thicker collar, right, because it fits tight over it.
Yep.
The other one's like super loose.
Yep. Yep, that'll be the one. I had to remember what we were talking about for a second.
Do you have like a socket to help tap it in? Fit over it because it's like really tight. That might work.
So after he's done rebuilding the chassis, we should probably get started on the elevator.
Yeah, well basically what he's doing is now, he's almost done with the drivetrain part, and he's going to work on getting the intake in, intake and lift in.
And keeping it the same like
Yeah, and so the
It's
elevator,
always
yeah,
beautiful.
that's a big unknown at this point. I guess if you want to start doing some math and figuring out.
Scissors.
There's a pair on the floor back in the rev box over there.
Figure out how far we need to go for the.
And make the cuts
For the elevator.
Yeah.
Go. And I'm just going to.
Yeah.
We also said first thing this morning we were going to do a space management and make sure we were good with those
Okay.
motors.
Yeah.
What?
That's true. Forgot about that.
Well, you're almost done with that, right? So we can just, once you're done with that, we can look at everything.
Yeah.
Let me
And
go
it's,
grab-
easy, it's easy to pull. It pulls out.
the other elevator in the room? The lifter? There's a cardboard back. There it is, right here. So that's got to go on the front. And then the heater sits on top of it.
It's huge.
Not really. Just you have to do that here. And make it work.
Yeah.
Because
Specs doesn't make 10-pin gears for FTCs.
They make smaller ones, but I think just to keep the motor clear and all that stuff, Jason has it that. They make a smaller gear, yeah. Okay, now I need Allen wrench. Is this gonna be the right one? Sweet.
This seems like a whole lot more useful than these things.
Yeah, but like for the shooter one, this one's fit in between the motor. That one's a little too wide. So
Well, it seems like this would be better for this.
it might.
That's what I'm saying.
It might be, but you think the torque on the edge might crack the line? That's getting side loaded pretty significantly. It's pretty strong. Thick plastic. Oh, the other thing that we need to do is we need to cut this key shaft underneath. You want to take your Dremel outside and cut it. We just need to do. I only ground that much. You can see where I ground it. So we've got 2 of these to do. So maybe just get the maximum amount of key out of it you can. Will probably be fine. Okay. Did I tell you about that? How it's back shaft?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just. That seems to be an amazing coincidence.
I know.
Like basically it's rejected 1/8.
Yeah. It was an epiphany this morning when I was driving in. I'm like, wait a minute.
It's like just over an 1/8.
I was like, I feel like that old hex shaft is like exactly.
Like either they did that on purpose or
I think it's just that it's probably 3 mil or something like that. So it's actually just really close,
Well, that'd be 3.5 mil.
Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. Just saying.
Okay.
Favorite Easter egg of this chassis. That needs center to center 5/8, 65 decimal, 16 millimeters, 630.
So it's really close.
It's so close, so you can put this anywhere. This being a
Yeah, I like. What do you guys call it? Did I put the lock washers on these bolts inside?
I'd recommend it.
I just saw them sitting there. Yeah. Yeah, when I saw that extrusion last year in the field, I was like, this is a cool extrusion.
Yeah.
I've always liked the churros. Did you guys just like kind of find that in the catalog, or someone somewhat came up with it?
It's custom made. Both of them are.
So did you guys get your field assembly videos done in time?
Yep.
I know Brett was working pretty hard on that.
Yeah. He got them all done.
And then he sent me a picture of like the pile of FTC parts he was having to take pictures of for the website.
Yeah.
It's like so many pictures.
Yeah, we pushed really hard this year.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's helpful to have everything ready for kickoff day, because really the one day everyone collectively is doing stuff. I mean,
Right.
next weekend even people won't be with FTC. They don't really. Everyone's not doing it. The schedule is so different than FRC. It's
Right.
tricky.
Yeah, all you do to move this peanut extrusion is drill out 2 out of the holes for clearance and forward screw with the letter H drilled or something, and bam, it's good. It's a really nice feature. like we had the drivetrain motion components done fairly early. We spent the majority of the time basically making sure that the whole patterns would line up for Tetrix rails and matrix rails.
Yeah, because they're not quite the same. It's like every third hole or whatever is right or something like that.
Right.
Yeah, I spent a little time trying to design the pattern for that, and I was just like, yeah. Because one of the early things that we had come up with was like a kind of like what your Pico box is, but for tire ratios. So you can put like a bigger gear set in it and get an arm lift out of it.
Right.
It actually feels better than yours came out, I think. It's a little grindy, but it's spinning pretty easy.
Oh, that feels way better.
Yeah.
I
What I noticed is when you're putting these bolts on, is it will wobble a little, so I kind of had to very lightly do it and then slowly tighten it in.
I got it.
Sweet.
It took me a while to find the surgical tubing because I didn't expect it to be in plumbing.
Oh, I was going to tell you it can't go to plumbing.
Well, it's too late. But I got it. I got it.
Do you want me
I
to give
had
you money?
ask. What?
Do you need money?
It's fine.
Thank you.
As long if that covers the $10 for the shirt.
Yeah, that's fine. That'll be fine. How much was it? There you go. Perfect. Yeah.
Because that trip also saved me a trip from having to stop at a gas station on the way out. I picked up cash and a $5
I saw that.
Yeah.
You want your receipt or your bag? Swando is cutting the key for it. I just built the second one.
Okay.
Or the
You built it or he built it?
I built it. Which one's mine? Oh, they're both about the same. I can't tell which one's mine. This one's probably the other one because it's worn.
Okay.
So, well, it's probably just the lack of grease.
Oh, the Orion stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, so I'm going to, that's going to
All right,
be in
Jason.
place.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this one's yours because the holes are 90 degrees each other. I made sure I put them that way. We did that way.
Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention.
No, I know, it's fine. It was kind of late when you were doing it. I'm just trying to get it done.
That's funny. It's stupid.
now your OCD-ness is probably coming in, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna fix that right now.
Here.
Actually, no, I still have to go buy a gas station because it takes just over half a tank to get from Orlando to Tampa, and like I know that from experience, and I'm at half a tank. So it's like
That trip just screwed it up.
that trip. Dang it! You're right. That trip screwed it up.
Which Home Depot did you end up going to?
Millennium.
Millennium.
I just
Google
searched.
which one was closer.
I searched Home Depot and whatever was closest
Yeah.
slash
Well, we were-
least amount of time to get to.
She was looking at it and like, she's like, oh wow, no, the others are almost exactly the same. Like, yeah.
I mean, it was actually kind of far, but it was really quick to get to.
Yeah, because you just jump on I-4 and it's 2 exits and you're done.
Yeah, like it didn't take long at all.
The-
But in
the
terms
longest-
of distance, it was kind of far.
Yeah, yeah.
The longest time was
It's-
spent waiting at the light to turn on the internet.
I would say the longest time is those 2 lights to get on and off. What are you looking for?
Here.
Yeah, there isn't one. I thought about that when I was in the bathroom. Like, it's so weird there's no mirror.
Yeah.
Why do you need one? That's my guy.
No. Like, this is why you wear safety glasses. Like, I was cutting this and a piece of metal went like right here. I wanted to see if there was a mark.
No, I don't see anything.
But yeah, it worked.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, it wasn't anything big deal. I was just curious. Like,
Yeah.
dang.
It's hot. It's on your face.
Yeah.
Alright, so thank you, Dan. Awesome. And trash.
Well, not fresh. Keep it for the next time.
Yeah. I just want to put a jacket to that.
That feels better.
Does it? Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna shoot a video in here in just a second. And in the background on the TV, I'd just like to have you do like the robot 3 days or robot 1 week and robot.
Oh, sure. Password's robot233.
Thank you.
Alright, got one more.
Wait, what?
You're shooting a video.
Oh, to his laptop.
So it's blow on, put it on the way, and it'll all fall apart.
More sponsor videos. Fun. I don't know if there's actually anyone in chat that's going up right now. Wait, so what video is this for?
I don't know. What's the question?
What video is this for?
They're just gonna give some stuff away.
Oh. Am I eligible to win?
Huh?
Am I eligible to win?
Yeah, just go over there and take one. Okay, so you done
I
with
think
me,
giving
Jason?
it away.
You done with me? You don't want to help me anymore?
I'm pulling up chat. Give me a second. I'm curious. 13 are watching, so there's people here. They're paying attention.
Yeah. Brett Heininger.
Hey, Miss Roth is in chat.
Well, probably not this early. Huh? 10 o'clock.
So is
If you
Jerry never sleeps.
Oh, I said it.
So is Denny from Renaissance.
Hi, Denny.
Denny.
Denny helped sponsor us the first year.
Yes, Miss Roth's here. Okay, well, I don't know. Oh, you took the chair I was using. I'm just gonna slide on this one.
Sorry.
On my own now. It's fine. You can't take this one because you got your own.
I mean, I could.
Well, actually, you took my other one,
Yeah.
so.
Anything is possible.
Oh, dang it.
Can't see it. It sounds like a personal problem.
Another useful thing is FTC Tech Network.
No, I had to tilt it up.
Someone from Michigan's in there. We have a Michigander on the team.
Remember when LCD displays were impossible to
See off angle.
see off any angle?
Alright. And then we'll drop these extra parts back in the baggie for the gearbox.
Yeah, I just got half-inch.
No, that's fine. I think that'll be plenty.
I almost got 3/4, but then I'm like,
No, that's
I
even
think half
still
inch is
still
fine.
this might be, pushing the limit.
yeah.
Nick, did you want to keep the extra crap? It's still gonna end up in your box.
Close to it.
So how are you doing those giveaways, Barry?
Giving it
I'm
away.
going to, in our first video, say leave a comment to enter for the giveaway, and then whoever leaves comments in our second video, I'll draw some names out of an umbrella hat.
Okay,
Fair
so
enough.
go flood it with a bunch of no. Okay.
Alright, so back to this now.
What motors and gear ratios are you planning to use for the shooter?
We don't know yet.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we have.
Well, we know the motors, so for the motors we're using the Never Rest motors with the Bane Bots
4 to
4 to 1 gearbox.
4-to-1 gearboxes.
For this prototype, yeah.
Yeah.
Most people don't realize it, but the Never Rest motor is a 550 can, which is a standardized can size, basically.
So you can go out and buy tons of gearboxes,
Yeah, so the
custom gearing.
So the Bane Bots, there's the Versaplanetaries, there's a bunch. I think the Andy Mark RS, what are they called?
They look at the PG 2771
that's it.
188.
Yeah.
As well
So
as
they're all
our
it's all the
Bane
same size can. They're just geared differently inside, and the motors are all different lines. But so you can take that gearbox, and we dipped into the FRC toolbox, and we pulled out some 4-to-1 gearboxes.
So it's gonna be running really fast.
So it should be giving us whatever 6600 divided by 4 is. 'Cause that's the free speed, I think.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't feel like doing the math right.
Yeah, no, not really.
I did it yesterday, but I don't remember what it was.
We did a lot of stuff.
We did
yesterday that we
calculations
don't remember.
yesterday, and we came up with numbers that we wanted to hit.
Numbers.
Numbers. They're round.
We didn't record that, right?
I don't think we
picture of
recorded
this?
it. We took a picture of it.
Okay, because I mean everything was done in there, so
1650.
they couldn't see.
1650. There you go. I was gonna say I think
You're
it was
right.
like 1500.
So like,
Okay.
yeah.
1650. Then
and we knew we needed
well,
to
with
get
the normal gearboxes, it's like 250-ish.
Yeah.
With a
Fastest you
normal.
can go with the number is 20.
Yeah, the 20 is like 275, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're pretty much going 8 times faster than a never rest 20,
Yep.
Yeah.
basically.
Gotta go fast.
Yes, spinning. We think we're going with the blue stealth wheel, which is like the squishiest, but I
Yeah.
guess. What
It's
is it?
a-
What
it's
is
a-
it officially called?
It's a 4-inch blue stealth wheel. It's a 50A durometer tread.
So it actually is the blue stealth wheel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the part number is something 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 blue.
All right, so back to it now.
Okay.
So
Did that have
I guess the first thing we can do is we can figure out what we need to cut the long pieces to, right?
I mean,
Actually, maybe we should.
this can probably.
Let's
go
get
ahead-
that. Let's get.
This
cut
can be
those and
cut
get
in
them
half.
drilled. Get 'em cut in-
I almost bought a hacksaw because there was like $6
Oh,
because I'm tired of using power tools
Yeah.
to do very
simple
small
things.
things.
Yeah.
But I
Okay. Well, how about this? Yeah. Let me cut. I'm just gonna cut them to be. You might be able to get. Let's see.
because personally I just have a problem using power tools when I could just use a hacksaw. It'll be very easy.
We actually should be able to get.
Yeah, I mean we're gonna have to drill a second hole, but
Yeah.
I mean it's fine. So they're gonna be
We're only
off.
gonna be able to
They're
get-
not gonna be perfectly centered.
We're only gonna get 3 out of
That's
this
fine.
one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, there's a longer one. Let me just. I think there was a longer one here.
Oh, we need 4. You're right. I was thinking we only needed 2.
Actually, no. We did talk about that, didn't we?
Well,
One thing.
if
the
we're
one-
do-
if we do 4, will it mess up our angle? Because the motor's coming through.
to a point. Like we can
Like-
probably do up to 30 degrees
Right,
if
but
we
need to
mount
go
it from
over
both
it.
sides. If we have to go over, then I think we can only
Okay,
support
so
it
let's
from
just do
side.
one. I
Yes.
found a little one.
Okay.
already.
Well, that works.
But
Ooh, there's already a hole drilled. I wonder if it's
Yeah.
No, that
Okay.
that hole does nothing.
okay, so
for
let's just
us.
cut 2. Let's just cut 2 out of this one then, or I can trim that one. Sure.
Just cut 2 out of this one. I mean,
Well, I mean, this one's kind of already junked up, so this one. will
it's
still
just a
have an
single hole.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying that's why I'll cut that one. So let me cut those, and then we can kind of get the motors and if you want, you can bolt the wheels to the hubs
Okay.
because we're mounting everything from the side, so you can get the
The
wheels.
keys are done, right?
Yeah, these are right here.
Right there. Okay, cool.
So you can
They
get
fit?
that all together. Yeah.
I just remember that those are size for a number 10 thread forming screw. So number 8 screw would be cool.
Are you telling me I have to go back?
No, we might have
No,
eights.
you might have to drill the holes out with the hardware we have.
Oh, that's okay.
Look around and see what you got.
Yeah.
Okay. that's
Number
fine.
8 screw is probably cool.
Okay.
Number 6. No,
You know,
number
I
6
feel
is
like
small.
more often than not, you just tell me bad news. Like, hey, I just remembered this.
Hey, I just remembered.
I've, like,
And it's not a positive thing.
Giving you 5 pieces of news.
Wait, where are the... So, you say this is... Could I not just...
Like if you have number 10 screws, then just
Could I
yeah.
not just do that?
Yeah, you could. You
Just
might
gonna
want to
be
put a
low.
washer on the upside. but-
Yeah, it's just gonna be wobbly. That's all. Trying to balance it because it's spinning so fast. That's all.
Yeah.
We just gotta be aware of it. That's all.
So the holes here.
That's for number 10 clearance.
This is like perfect.
Really?
Almost. It doesn't really go through the wheel, but I could just self-thread it.
I think you're saying you just drill out. You can drill the wheel out.
I don't even have to do that. Oh God, we don't have an Allen wrench. That fits this.
Is that a number 10 screw?
Oh. No. This isn't.
So negative today, Jason. Jeez.
So it's the number.
I'm just saying, dude. All the screws are in one bin. Do you know how hard it is?
There's other screws around.
I've spent years separating screws, and then everything's just in one bin.
There's screws around that are separated. Like these are separated right here.
Okay, then you just drop those right in there.
What are you thinking about, Nick?
Your life choices.
Yeah. Actually having mounting points to bolt this to the chassis.
Yeah, I mean it's just a prototype, so you know. I think the front part is the important part, and the back part is kind of adjustable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were referring to the drivetrain. I was gonna say, well, we're not really expecting perfection, but we are.
No, you're talking about that, how to get it into the chassis.
Yeah. We might have to use slightly longer rails to go below this. Like
Yeah.
this one before. Take
Yeah.
a rail across
Yeah.
and then.
I mean, do what you
And I mean, the whole thing could potentially be higher. We haven't measured to see if we don't know how high the shooter's going to be, but
Oh,
Right.
JR texted me last night and he said he thinks Remmers is going to be today.
he what?
He said he thinks Remmers is going.
Oh,
I haven't seen him in years.
That's mostly because JR was just going through the rules about like continuous core in the corner, where if you're touching if you're supported by the ramp, you cannot actually be touched.
yeah, that's what I thought.
So if you're supported by the ramp, if you have something hitting the ramp and it slightly
They can't
supports
hit
the
you.
robot, they cannot hit you.
Huh.
They'll be
Yeah, because they don't want you knocking robots over when they're going up the ramp.
And so he sent me the ruling on that. So it's like technically that is an undefendable strategy.
Right.
They don't actually have an Allen wrench that fits this.
Nick's got a whole set over there.
There's a few here. Yeah.
This is the one you handed me.
That's a 536.
Nick.
Awesome. What do I owe money?
Why do you always leave us to get food and not say anything?
I told Barry I knew he would.
Yeah, after you were gone, he called me, so okay.
Yeah, because I'm.
Did you get donut holes? You got hose?
Thank you.
I
Oh,
was.
you got adult sized donuts too?
Yeah. That's what I was planning to do. I passed a Krispy Kreme, and I was like, ooh,
Oh, yeah,
I
that-
could get Krispy Kreme.
And that one's
for
got the
everyone.
machine where you can walk in and look at the machine running.
That's cool.
Yeah, I've been to
You
that.
ever seen that?
I've been to one of those. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's super cool.
Well, I've been to that specific Krispy Kreme before, and it was like, I could get Krispy Kreme
That
for
hot-
everything, but then I'm like, well, I'm already spending money at Home Depot.
When that hot and now sign goes on, I remember one
I
night.
haven't had Krispy Kreme in years.
I remember one night Lindsay and I were over at the mall, and it was pouring rain, thundering, and it was like we were like driving by. I'm like, she's never had a hot and fresh donut before. I'm like, oh, we have to go. She's like, I've had donuts before. I'm like, no, listen, you've never had a hot and now donut. You don't know what it's about. And it was
Delicious.
ridiculous, as expected.
Mm-hmm.
It just like falls apart in your mouth like a.
Mm.
So you think so put the washer down here or on top?
Yeah, between the hub and the wheel, because there's a little boss on the backside.
Yeah,
of it.
I see that. Why?
Reasons. It's an alignment feature with another part. I
Yeah.
forget what it is. I think it's
A lot of the
I mean,
FRC
technically,
stuff.
Like 1 and 1/8.
couldn't we just sand it down?
that'd be gross.
That would be a pain in the butt to put washers on it.
Yeah.
Do we have washers?
Probably. I know there's a bunch of 3mm washers. I don't know if they'll fit.
I mean, I kind of have to do it just because we don't have an Allen wrench that fits this.
We have an Allen wrench, you just gotta find it.
Dan, you want to give me a hand with the?
Sure. What's your drink?
The second question is, do you have nuts for those?
These are standard screws. These, I have no idea. But at the same time, these are slightly larger than the hole, so I'd just be self-threading.
Right.
So they would stay.
Yeah.
Okay. But for these, yeah, these are standard Tetra screws, so yeah.
Okay.
Fantastic. More Mountain Dew.
Woohoo!
Whew, oh,
Even more Mountain Dew. Cool. Thank you.
do you think a continuous rotation servo would be able to be used for an intake this year? It depends on the servo.
I think it's possible. You could use it as like an elevator ball.
Yeah.
Maybe not as a front roller, but
Yeah, I don't think as a front roller. overall faster front rollers makes sense.
Yeah.
For our standpoint, we're the same vertical roller is also powering the vertical roller, so it doesn't really do anything for us. In general, 360 servos, you can get them really strong, but then they can be really slow.
Yeah.
So, I mean, of course you can speed it up, but then you're getting rid of the strongest portion of it.
Yep.
And I don't know. Really, it always
I mean, in a pinch,
depends-
if you are out of DC motors.
Yeah, it always depends on what you use.
Yeah.
How your system's determined.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming.
This kind of stuff's fun.
I mean, I go out to Home Depot and then I get back and you're handing this guy Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah.
Really?
Maybe because. Never mind.
Hi, once you finish your sentence, thank you.
Let me know when you're ready to record.
Yeah. I'm just need a few minutes to collect my thoughts.
That's too big, right? It's too big. Like I want to use a walking around space area.
That'll be okay.
Check
It's fine. If you have if you have 4 of them, that's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can handle more.
I know that we are the digital generation and all of that.
Paper?
We've been writing on this.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have a notebook in my backpack.
So I mean, like,
I just have like a sheet of paper, just to write some notes.
Cut it up.
All right.
that's.
It's just really thick paper.
Oh wait, here's white. I mean, this is what we've been writing on.
Millennials.
I'm gonna see if I can find.
Thanks, AJ. You know what's weird that you'll appreciate? There's no Tim Hortons, like, anywhere in Florida, anywhere in the Southeast. But they have their national meeting here early.
Wait, what?
That's weird.
Wait, what is? Wait,
Hortons. There's none of them in Florida, but they have a national meeting.
I don't. What is that? I don't even know what that is.
It's like a.
Like all the owners come and have a meeting.
No. What? The company.
It's like Dunkin' Donuts, but different.
Oh.
It's a Canadian chain.
You never heard of Tim Hortons?
It's not a thing down here.
I was born in Alabama and I
Okay.
moved to Florida.
Florida.
Alright.
Florida.
Okay.
Wait,
So-
do you know about Publix?
Yes.
You know,
But he doesn't know about Wawa.
no, I knew about Wawa. I just never been inside of Wawa.
Oh, thank you.
He got to experience that. I like when Wawa first came out, I'm like, how great can it be? It's just a gas station. And then I got one right next to my house, and that's the only one I ever go to. I don't go. I will never get gas on my way home. I only get gas going to wherever I'm going because it's on the way to both school and work.
And you can get a sandwich.
Yeah. I'm just using the regular metric spacers, so it's
Making the whole thing taller.
it's slightly taller,
No, that's fine.
but
You're right, it is weird. There's no mirror in that. That's weird.
you know Tampa hosts the annual Jehovah's Witness conference.
Yeah.
I passed by that on the way to work one day, and I'm like, wow, I didn't know that was the thing.
No, but so like it's just funny to me that like one day I was out at somewhere in Disney, the Dolphin, I think.
The
And,
Canyon Cove or something like that.
no, like Dolphin the hotel.
Oh,
And they had like these Tim Hortons signs everywhere. I'm like, well, that's weird. There's no Tim Hortons here. And then I go inside the hotel and there's like all these signs about how it's the national meeting and everyone's like drinking Tim Hortons coffee and all this stuff. And I'm like, wait, what? And I'm like, I wonder if it's first off, I wonder if it's actually Tim Hortons coffee or they're just using Tim Hortons coffee cups.
Probably two more.
And secondly, I was like, I wonder if I can like sneak in there and get like snacks. But it's funny because all the signs were in French and English.
Yep.
Which is funny to me because like you're not in Canada, so you don't have to do that here.
What
Right.
shooter design are you using? We haven't determined yet. We do have like the flick shooter working, but we want to try a 2-wheel spinner as well. We kind of have the time, so we want to try it.
Where's the sauce all?
It's not this.
Dang it! Now my coffee's cold.
Dang it.
I don't even like drink coffee. I just saw it was extra strength. I'm like, today I need it, and now it's cold. So it's even worse than it was before.
I like iced coffee.
I drink.
I think there's microwave, right?
I mean, that too.
You?
I'm an energy drink kind of person. I don't really do coffee. I do like Red Bull, Monster. Except for now I have like an energy supplement that I normally drink every morning.
You heat it up, it tastes just the same. There's a
Just stick it in the
microwave over there.
Well, I have like a very specific energy supplement I drink every morning. I just decided not to bring it because I'm like, I really don't want this to get messy by accident. So I was like, I'll live for a day without it. No. No. Should've just brought
See,
one.
getting all amped up. Looking for more pieces.
Yeah.
How's the drive system coming along? That's a great question. How is it, Nick?
Going well. We have it not assembled because it's easier to put the rest of the robot together.
How do you read that from here? You can
I
read
had
that?
to tilt it so I could see the screen, but yeah, I can see it.
I mean, now that you say it's like I can make out those words, but I cannot read that from here.
I have like 20 vision, so like my vision is pretty solid.
I used to have good vision.
I mean, I do have glasses, but it's only for when I'm on the computer.
Slowly fading.
Where's the second
You
conversion
have to ask
plate?
Nick for that.
Second conversion plate.
You mean second hub?
Yeah. So
Yes. Okay, the second hub. I mean, to me, it looks very similar to the conversion plate. Please tell me there's a second one.
There is. I just gotta find it.
It's just all
Just don't know which bag it's in.
and it drops in very mellow. Yeah, there's a There's a little red handle nut driver. It might be in the drawers right over there.
I've established that Nick is just the bringer of bad news for me. So all he does is just tell me bad stuff or stuff
Yes.
after the fact. Or stuff he just didn't bring.
Who does?
Nick.
Oh.
He's just the bringer of bad news. He just tells me stuff that I should know, but he didn't bring. And then it makes me sad. So,
I encourage you to go through TSA.
I mean, I've already gone
Things
to
that
Home
look like
Depot
bombs.
once.
Yeah.
I think I've been through TSA. That
I was with a Pelican case with a robot, right? As a check bag.
Oh,
I think we did that.
I had a few things in my backpack, and they were like, "What is this?"
So
I've had a few things in my backpack too, but I don't think I've ever been called out for it.
my dad
They
got
thought that my screwdriver set, which is unrepeatable bits, they thought that was bullets, so they were like,
yeah.
it was like a rookie TSA guy or something.
Well, it shows up as solid metal,
Right.
solid steel.
After this past Worlds, my dad grabbed extra medals for everyone that had to leave early. And we were going through TSA and he got searched because they couldn't figure out what the circular object that was like wrapped in something was in his backpack. And my dad had no idea what they were talking about because the way they were
medallions.
describing it was not correct.
Right. It's
But-
like a
but they
slug
were-
of metal.
They were
Right.
metals.
Yeah.
And like they were saying like it was square or something. And he's like, square? Because like they
Well,
were.
they see a side view, they see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it was only like 4 metals.
Yeah, it's
So,
a,
yeah, it
a-
was
a
just-
cylinder looks like a square from the side.
Yeah, it was just really weird.
I just went through TSA going to San Diego. On the way there, I had 5 Arduinos in my bag.
Okay.
On the way there, no problem, like courtesy search, but the courtesy search was because of the socket set, which looked like,
Doesn't look like good things.
It'll look, yeah. So no problem there. Coming back, still had 5 Arduinos and my socket set in my bag. But then I had food in there. Bloop, 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 bloop. And actually on the way back, I was also doing the TSA pre-check.
Oh my god.
So it should have been even easier, but instead, nope, I got stripped. I got stripped.
Because you have food.
Because, yeah, I'm like, I didn't have any problem coming over here. He's like, yeah, electronics aren't the problem. It's electronics plus organic material that's the problem.
That's weird.
I'm like, good to know. Keep them separate bags.
Yeah, separate bags. I don't think that'll help either, but
Well, and I didn't have a problem with the Arduinos still in there. And Arduinos look pretty sketchy.
Arduinos do look pretty sketchy.
No, again, there were all different kinds. Like I had an Uno, a Mega, a Flora. Actually, I had.
Why'd you need all those Arduinos?
I was supposed to be out there for a week and a half, and I thought I was gonna be bored.
Oh. Fair enough.
There's anything I can do to help, let me know. I'm sitting here on my phone.
To be honest, I don't really know what I'm doing once I finish typing all these.
Okay.
Of course, the twist side is.
What?
They shooting you?
Yeah. Because I think we have to cut stuff. But I don't know if it...
We don't have really good cutting.
I almost bought a hacksaw while I was at Home Depot because they were like $10. And I'm like, I just don't want to use power tools for something simple.
The Dremel is easy. The Dremel works like a hacksaw. I just cut that key stock.
That's what the Dremel does to this.
Why'd you use a Sawzall?
The Sawzall?
Yeah, it's a Sawzall.
I feel like that's overpowered for this. It just
No, it's perfect for it.
is it?
I just cut this with it. It's like shit. It's like butter, man.
Why?
I mean, for
Figured it
this,
was
I
like
wouldn't use a
butter.
hacksaw because
I just had to figure out that I had to lean on it, man.
You guys are so bloody picky with your power tools.
I am not.
just...
Don't group me in with them, Dan Swando.
I was not.
Hey, how am I supposed to put the thing on it?
You might have to drop it in there and slide it down. Or maybe, yeah.
Okay.
Something like that. Be creative.
Is there a particular way that I prevent this from sliding out?
Piece of electrical tape. Tie wrap.
Okay.
Hammer.
Bushing.
Yeah. I don't know how tight of a fit it's going to be. Or how
It
loose it
seemed
is.
pretty loose.
Yeah. It's a little heavy-handed with a Dremel. We can just wrap electrical tape or stick a zip tie on there just to keep it from popping out.
Zip tie.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
For some reason, your hand cut precision was not plus or minus 2 thou.
Wait, we don't have that kind of tolerance here?
Not his hands.
What? So, yeah, if you want, we have to.
Jason.
What?
You bought the wrong screw.
I did not. They fit.
Like one thread.
Oh, they're metric.
No. I don't know, but
All the other ones only did one thread. That one went in multiple threads.
did you buy 1024s instead of 1032s maybe?
Yeah.
No, I bought
That one.
1032s.
These are 1024s.
Oh my! Did I buy one
1024,
1032 and one 1024?
Oh yeah, you bought a bag of one and a bag of the other. Well, we got 4, so we'll be okay.
No, yeah, because we're only doing one side.
Yeah, we'll be okay. Yeah, you bought one bag of one and one bag of another.
Why would they be on the same day?
It's Home Depot.
Wait a minute. You went to Home Depot and
Have you ever been to Home
expected-
Depot before?
You expected them to be sorted.
Yeah, right.
that's a
a
rookie
golden
mistake. That's a rookie mistake for Home Depot.
Okay.
Seriously, man.
I figured I got the right one. The first one I pulled
Wait,
was
Dick,
correct.
you need to tell him next time. Because you're the bearer of bad news here, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay.
You done messed
Because I first tried the 1024,
Yeah.
and then I tried the 1224, and then I'm like, okay, then it has to be the 1032nd, and then that one worked, and so I got a bag of 1032nd, and I pulled the next
First
one
of all,
off.
it's not 10:30 seconds. It's 10:32.
1032.
Second of all,
And then I pulled the bag directly behind it off as well.
technically M5 will also.
What?
M5 could also fit in.
Well,
Yeah.
You know what?
It's gross, but it works.
It's gross.
I'm
but
not.
it's-
I'm not
it's-
going back. I'm not going back.
I figured that out the easy way at work.
It's still slides up.
It's like
Because M5 fits in a 1032, but 1032 does not fit in an M5.
Exactly.
It's.
It makes
No,
a
it
mess.
does not, yeah.
It makes a mess.
He's falling off, or?
How do I?
I was like, these are.
Oh, attached to the wheel.
How do I make sure that it stays together?
Good question.
Problem.
Are they threaded?
The end is
Is that
threaded.
threaded?
Yeah.
Of what size?
I forget.
M32.
Product I didn't design. We just sell it.
Is this one?
Do you have a pair of Is it 1024?
Is this? It's the one we
So
don't have the
number
Allen
eight.
wrench for.
It's number 8.
It's the one we don't have the Allen wrench for.
Figure it out.
Oh, I got Allen wrenches.
There you
I
go.
might have what you need.
Figured out. You did the thing.
I thought I marked this. Oh, that one's marked this one.
If you guys keep quiet for probably maybe 2 minutes,
Nope.
that'll be good.
No, we're gonna tap on the window the whole time.
Loud noises.
Fishy, fishy.
Just like throwing rocks. Remove the window panel, like start using a slingshot, some marbles. I'd be such a jerk.
I'm tightening it.
Is the screw? Oh.
Just holding the screw.
Can I have the bolt and I can see if I have an Allen wrench for it?
Yeah, one
He's got a whole set over there.
It doesn't fit. I tried them all.
Did you try them all?
Well, I tried all the
this
one. I mean, I didn't try the obnoxious
Try
size
this one.
ones.
Was it like Toby?
I tried all the ones in there.
Did you?
Yes.
I have one Allen wrench on here, and I'll laugh if that's the one because I always try it and it doesn't work.
You have one?
Yeah, it's made for.
Sweet. Problem solved.
Metric,
Ooh, there we go.
English,
Probably work.
bomb threat.
Hey, Tyler.
What?
The airport, the thing that
Oh.
they,
Huh?
the socket said looked,
Walking down, I guess, to shove someone.
Nope.
He's all the way down to the end.
I think it said bomb threat. I was like, what?
He's here somewhere now.
Yeah, he is, that's all.
Okay, so it's English.
He bought some ice. He bought some ice.
actually it's mostly this because I've got a,
Ice and sodas.
Oh!
Hey, Nick. This is missing from one of those gearboxes. The one that you did. It was in mine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's important.
yeah, didn't need that.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not the one that Jason's working on.
I was about to say, this one feels kind of shitty.
They both feel about the same, but...
Did it?
And we knew which one was which
find
before.
out.
We knew which one was which until your OCD kicked in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't find any Allen wrenches. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing.
This one doesn't.
It's okay, I already gave him the Allen.
Oh, okay.
I'm already on top of it.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
There was one of these before that, but
None of these fit.
What do you mean none of them fit? One of them has to fit.
Like,
There's no third.
It either fits on top of it or spins inside of it.
the third
Well, I
one.
don't have ball.
That's too big. That one spins inside of it.
Maybe it's stripped. Think about that.
No, it looks pretty fresh.
Rev Robotics said I use a wood chop saw for clean cuts. I think
That one spins
Rev
inside of
suck.
it.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's no third unit of
things that terrify me.
Oh,
that.
there's a third unit.
What, chop saw?
That's
Yeah.
inside of it.
It's. I trust myself to do that. I don't necessarily trust the students not hurt themselves.
This could be a start. Oh, there it is. Okay. I accept your apology.
I'm sorry.
Is there coffee with the donuts or just donuts? Coffee with
Yes! It's not mine.
Maybe just not.
Do the same thing with the other wheel?
I just like how you put that.
I can do
Yeah,
that.
it just wasn't gonna happen.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, while driving home yesterday, I realized
oh, we're gonna have Chick-fil-A tomorrow. I was like,
I thought Barry was
no,
joking.
no.
I thought he was serious. I don't remember those things or know those things.
Like, I thought he knew.
And then for dinner we're going to Four Rivers.
Yay.
Stop
Like,
knocking me
like
with all the
barbecue
good
restaurant.
food.
Wires,
down
right?
No, I didn't put anything on top of it. So actually hold this.
With like washer or something?
Yeah, watch.
Yeah, I just need a washer.
Yeah. We're gonna be done with this. Yeah, that stuff.
That's what I'm working on.
I'm just like, wow,
Starting with that.
this is
Oh,
kind of
okay.
difficult.
I'm thinking
and I'm just
Oh yeah,
screwing it.
you were working over there.
Right.
That's right.
I'm thinking I'm gonna
I'm gonna chalk it up
slightly
to a
move this
Sunday
motor
morning.
up and rotate the gear back down to steal this mounting point.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do.
That's it. Worst case scenario, I think you use one of these as a washer.
Yeah, maybe.
It's a very expensive washer.
Very expensive fake washer.
Yeah.
But
As
in
far
a
as
pinch.
washers are concerned. But in a pinch, yes. And a pinch it could perform the pinch. Hey, that feels better. Done. And all the holes on it.
Yeah, try the white.
The pizza oven's here.
A pizza oven?
Yeah. The guy who's talking about pizzas outside.
Did you not get the pizza memo?
No.
He's not on any of the memos.
Like
No.
that.
I heard there was pizza. I didn't know it was being put
This
here.
will hold it.
That's cool.
Now it just comes down to surgical precision.
Cutscene, you just smash something.
You use this one for
This one.
This is fine. Okay, we're good. We can all, that doesn't mean that we don't.
The boss once again. An issue. Especially when I have to use. Yeah, do we actually have like actual washers or not?
Actual factual.
I don't know. You're asking me, and you have the ability to look just as well.
I mean, I have looked, so I'm asking if there's actually.
I don't know. I've never tried. How about that?
He's never tried because he's a quitter.
Well, the problem is this is
Wow.
the same size as the ones we're using, and the center is embossed, so it can't be this big. It has to be smaller.
Wait, what do you mean? I don't understand. No, you can't just put it like this.
No, the screw's not long enough.
Oh, it's not long enough. Okay.
So we have to do it in between. We have to put it in between the
Fine. Okay, so it's
So it has to be like really small. No, we don't have to
Oh.
take it off. I just need like an actual washer. I mean, I've looked.
Did you look through the
Uh,
rev
but-
box in front
No,
of
I
where she's
haven't
at?
actually.
Excuse me, Dan. Oh, you're fine. Never mind.
Wouldn't the rev washers be really small? Hey, there's more Allen wrenches in here. This sucks. No, I don't see any.
You don't want to use this. It's nice.
I think you're saying it wasn't long enough.
The screw is fairly short. I'm running my house.
Alright, be right back. I'm in my house.
Okay, see you in an hour.
See you now. What's you leave?
Video files.
Important stuff.
Wow. This is way further off than I thought it was.
I'm gonna try this. The same size.
Need the sawzall? It's on the floor.
Behind the black case there.
And there's
Okay,
and
yeah.
there's a vise up in
We're
the
gonna have to
table there.
take.
If you want to have it up in
Plates
the air,
off the
you
wheels.
can roll
Yeah,
that
just-
box outside.
Okay,
Put the
wait.
screws the other way.
One more thing, can we put, here?
Yeah, so I think what we're gonna have to
Huh?
use, we're gonna have to use this.
What are you looking for?
We're gonna have to use this.
You looking for it, JR?
Yeah.
Oh,
That.
it's glass. Oh, there's a
Actually-
bag right there. There's also a pair sitting on that case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have to use it. We'll have to use something like that. Oh, or I can just firm press it if it's perfect.
Cool. Sweet.
And then the screw fits through.
Nice. Or-
Like it when things work out.
I still have, we're still gonna have to take the wheel off, I think.
You don't have to, right? You do what I was just doing.
Just kind of
Yeah, slide right in there. It's annoying, but it'll work. Oh,
fit.
well, this one worked. And now it's stuck, so now you have to take it off.
I mean, I could also loosen it.
That's true. That's true.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's okay. I have these newly found ones down here.
Please tell me I got this in the right spot now.
You have it in the right spot now.
Okay, thank you.
Where's the piece that you found for that?
Here, please.
It's a black washer somewhere on the table.
Alright.
It's a hex, but it works.
Oh, really?
What?
They're all black on black.
What?
Okay. Landy.
There, you set up the pizza. Wait, it's like an actual.
Like, look outside. There's a guy with an oven outside, like a brick, like fire oven.
Is it like a trailer?
Yeah, like on a trailer.
That's cool.
You gotta tweet it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You're absolutely right.
That's awesome.
Isn't that cool?
I thought you guys were joking.
No. We don't mess around.
This is part where I'm supposed to say, oh,
About that one, or did you
yeah. Yep. Both.
What happened?
Have you told Andy that you bought dinner last night yet?
No, I haven't.
So you should take a picture of that and be like, hey, I bought dinner for everyone.
Whoa.
Or I bought lunch for everyone.
That'd be funny.
That could ride that.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, so I bought dinner with the company car last night, and Andrew and I were joking that I should tell Andy that, oh yeah, I bought dinner for 10 people last night, and Andy would be like, have a freak out about it. Oh yeah, it was like 50 bucks.
Flying all over the place. I'm trying to.
You gotta lean in on the so like,
I was gonna say like my bike and like so that there's no.
I'm hoping that it will fit and stay in there.
Okay, I'm losing my mind. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I took it back.
Yeah, I'll still yeah. But I'll work on this one for that.
This is the right one, so it's fine. On this particular Allen wrench, I know the right size. extra piece to get it off of that.
Yeah, trying to get a these mounting points back,
Okay, yeah.
so I can actually mount it to the chassis, but it still may not be enough.
I'm wondering if this is even gonna work. I had to open, the holes are so close. I had to open it up so much.
I did it.
Looks great.
Good job.
Mm.
Still can't quite figure out how to get it on the chassis.
Yeah.
We could
Sort
rebuild
of.
the whole thing out of other materials if we have to.
I think just moving this up will solve the problems. I hope.
And we're pretty sure we're gonna have to trim some of the back pieces. Right, Jason?
Yeah, I mean we're gonna have to trim.
Ready to go.
You got the piece in there?
Screws already in there.
Fantastic. And you're working on that.
Well, you can do that one if you're done with that one. I'm just
Yeah.
Having to
With another
constantly
key.
open the holes.
Yeah, it's right here.
Making some sloppy jalopy holes.
Sloppy jalopy.
That's fine.
It's just a square piece stud, right? Like I don't have to worry about which way it goes in.
Correct.
Well, it's
Theoretically,
It's okay, it's okay.
it might be tighter on one side, but yeah, it actually came out pretty even.
You put me in the pizza. Did you put the picture? No. A picture.
Daddy took a picture of it.
Oh my god. No, he did not take a picture.
Daddy took a picture of it.
You took a picture of me inside the pizza oven.
Why?
Why were you in the pizza oven?
Why not?
We're trying to put our camera inside of it.
He is what he eats.
Okay, so this one's okay. It's crooked though, and the shooter's playing. No, it's okay. Not that far off. This one's
There's only 2 ways to find out.
Okay.
Here,
I
hey.
want to screw that in. I actually want to take a picture.
It's not too bad. It's a little off. But not too bad. The other one needs more moving.
This whole thing is taking apart. The entire thing.
Juan says good morning. Juan? He's
Yeah.
from North Carolina. He works for Analog Devices. He's a good guy. Both him and his fiance work.
This one has to be the driving one, but to be honest, you can mount it to either side. It doesn't really matter. I don't think it's that big of a deal whether the motor's high or not. I think it's the weights for the most part is going to be fairly low. So even if that one particular motor's high, actually we're going to have too high for the shooter. So
Okay, that'll work. And she's done with that one. This one's a little longer, but I didn't care about cutting it twice.
it's not that big of a deal.
You see my nice bubble hole?
That feels like why is it? Oh, I saw. It's hard to do. Is that normal?
I don't know.
I mean, it wasn't easy, but it wasn't that difficult, I guess.
It's like it's definitely tightening up right here, but it's not all the way in. Maybe I'm just not strong enough. You want to try?
Yeah. I mean, at the same time, you're doing it this one's.
No. This is doing math.
Place the bolt.
That's why you look exhausted.
I think I'm using the right screw. Is it? It is the same one.
Are you using all those?
No, that's not what it is.
The screw may very well just be longer.
Possibly. Try for another one.
Yeah, see if we can find a smaller one.
Look, there's this one right here. I think
It's like one of the only stainless ones in there.
that looks like the same one, just smaller.
Yeah, I think you just reached the end of the threading.
Okay.
So. Yeah, I just may have grabbed two that were different sizes.
I think I grabbed the other one. Just like an extension.
I grabbed
This
that
one.
one.
That's what it was.
Wait. Same size.
Oh, it is. Well, we
Yeah.
have a problem.
Well, let's just try and screw it in without the wheel. Let's see how far it goes. That's where it stops. This one was. I thought this one was like fairly same length. I was trying to get the screw. Maybe the threading is just slightly off. No, I was referring to on the screw. Yeah. Yeah, this is just not going in.
That's very odd.
What's the problem?
The screw
Threads are jacked up.
What?
Threads are jacked up.
I don't think so. It goes in pretty easy until a certain point.
Yeah.
Maybe the screw's just too long?
But
I'm pretty sure this is the same size as the one I used over here.
It's just an 8,
Yeah.
so you don't have any more.
I mean, I was fishing them out of there, so.
I'm all finding a bunch of these. Story.
I mean, if we have to, we can probably cut them.
That's true. Maybe that
That's funny. Alright, so
I mean, I can take this out and see how long this is, but I feel pretty confident it's the same size. I mean, it's really not the really big.
I'm just curious.
are you working the elevator?
At this point, I'm just curious.
We can cut the bolt down.
That's what I was saying.
But then the threads are all jacked up on the bolt. I guess we can throw it out on the bolt.
So Nando's attached his GoPro to
Yeah, I saw that. The pizza peel.
the pizza flipper, so
Oh my
that when
gosh.
he's pulling it out of the oven, it's gonna have the pizza's POV.
That's nice.
Where's that 10? Where's number 10? 10's ignore Jace.
We have them.
I thought I saw it as number 8 at the top.
Same one?
Same size, yeah. I think just the threading is off on this in here, yeah.
Weird.
Are you gonna just force it, or are you gonna cut it?
We're gonna have to cut it. I mean, like, it just gets stuck.
Dondo's a master drum roller. See, he smells it, he's ready.
That is where we drum it.
That's just a bolt, just need to cut a bolt.
Because this is like messed up about here.
Yeah.
So the screws are too long, even though it works on this one all the way.
Last time you were saying the screws were too short. Now you're saying too long. Make
The
it
main
look long.
gearboxes are 4 to 1.
Let's see how much shorter actually. And then it just gets stuck there.
Is the Sharpie still sitting there? Here.
Well, you can't Sharpie that.
You can take the difference.
That's what I was gonna do. Where's the tape measure? Is it behind you?
I got a micrometer.
Oh, you can cut it. Okay. Black tape is not in there. It's difficult because you don't know how to read one. It's easy. Put that anywhere.
Loud noises.
That's why we wear safety glasses.
On our foreheads. So once we can figure out the bolt problem and get that other wheel on, we can bolt the bolts to it, put it on the rev rail, figure out how wide we need the rev rail, and then get going on this thing.
Get it all.
Right? Do you understand what we're doing with this whole thing? The shooter? I'll explain it to you while he's doing it.
Understand the wheel thing.
Yeah, basically, what we're doing, 2 wheels with obviously the motor brackets like this one that I cut and then the other one. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do a piece of rev rail, so it'll be the L bracket,
Yep.
like that with the motor on it. And then rev rail to make it into like an H-frame. And then
Ball. Okay, I see.
yeah, and then we'll put these brackets on the inside of the rev rail, and then I'll give us the angle, so we can set the angle for it. No, he had to drive back to his house because he forgot all the video files.
On top of the line.
Okay.
Where we need it.
Yep. Follow?
Yeah. Okay.
How many just use the L bracket?
Yeah, because this one fits.
So that's why we've got to get this together to
It's
figure out
just this
how
one.
wide this piece of rev needs to be. And then we'll cut 2 of them identical.
How much was this?
Sounds good.
I actually bought it from China for $30. In America, it costs $200.
You get the dirt cheap at Skycraft?
Not a real material one.
Probably not.
Wait, you got a real material on $30?
Yeah, I mean you can get both digital and.
I mean, I can read both.
Yeah,
but-
you can get both of them at
I think it was
Skycraft.
$40.
I
You
can
have to
read
wait like
both.
6 weeks for it to come
Easier
in.
digital.
It's
An Amazon thing? Or?
No, it's this website.
I just they're just
Banggood?
randomly.
Deal Exchange?
Oh, okay.
One of those. So that's what we're doing. So you can help with that. I was going to see if you didn't need that.
Sure. We need it. Are we gonna have this first? Or we
No, that's what I was saying. Is once we have these, we can mock it up and see how wide we need this piece to be to fit all this stuff on it. So that's kind of why this needs to get done. And we can figure that out. We can cut it and then just cut these, whatever that length needs to be for the width, which is really only going to be a little bit wider, or that width really.
Well, you need these to have the L brackets on this too. Right?
Yeah, exactly. So it's
gonna
whatever
be-
it's going to be. Yeah.
I don't know actually. If you pull this together.
Well, they're also 90 degrees to each other, so it might be okay.
Okay. So you're saying like.
But we have to leave space so that it actually can angle.
You're saying put on like this side.
Yeah.
Well,
We
this
got
one's
to.
actually pretty short. We
We just got to figure it out. More donuts?
Yeah, I brought them because
I'll leave
I
it on.
didn't know that other people did too.
It's in the oven.
Seriously, the guy out there with the pizza oven on the trailer.
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
actual oven. Yeah, it's fantastic.
Alright.
You done, Jason?
Where
Are you waiting for
I will
Dan?
eat your donuts.
Waiting for him to cut it.
Dan, let's go. Dan, we're waiting on you.
Oh, I thought he was outside.
Who brought donuts?
Like a lot of people.
AJ
Apparently Christina and
Christina.
AJ. More up front. Christine just came in with more. Oh, jeez. Which I need to ask.
Is there just like regular honey place?
That's okay, they're still really good. You got it figured out or you need a hand?
I'm thinking that in order to get the motor around this with the Tetris wheel, it's going to be pretty thick, and the actual depth inside the robot has me concerned.
Okay. So you're flipping the motor around?
First I'm flipping the motor around, yeah.
You could just build it on the other side.
It would be more bolts.
Oh, gotcha.
To remove the peanut.
Yes. Because that's all ready and firing.
So I'm gonna do that, but
And
we have to change this shaft out.
And we can move the motor and chain drive it if we have to also.
Yeah,
that
would make things easier.
It's just also it's easier but also a pain because you have to make it all work and
Yeah.
For
space
none of this
back
stuff's built on a 1/4 inch spacing. It doesn't really work with chain.
Great.
Super great.
Here.
These around. I'm leaving them loose now.
Yeah, I'll get that one
Okay,
for that.
so
I like
you
that.
do
That
it.
was really good together.
But I'm gonna put that back so they can figure out how to do it.
Right. So you're feeling okay? Or we have to rebuild it? You think into the chassis? Is it a different
structure.
Possibly.
Which is fine, like I said, I mean,
wanna
it
see
was
if I can
really
get this
a
working.
working prototype that's good enough if we can fit it in, it's fine, but if not,
Right.
we know, the main thing is that this, with the tubes and the way the wheels work and everything.
Yeah, that's.
Did you see the wheel actually has a little grind on it?
Yeah. That I wasn't planning on changing at all.
Yeah.
It would only be structure.
Yeah, and like I said, we might even have to make it taller or shorter
Do you guys
depending on
answer questions?
how high
Right.
everything is. We don't know that.
Oh.
So we need to get the shooter
If
mechanism.
you're using the other one, then this is probably shorter.
Right, because that shooter's so much taller.
Just not first. Because I.
And then for the front roller, haven't gotten that for you. I do
But
have
once
some-
you get that in, it'll come to you.
Yeah, it should.
That might be a chain also.
I'm thinking to change it on for sure. Haven't decided whether I want to do the classic like zip tie roller.
Yeah,
thing
we
or-
found last year that a couple years ago that the latex tubing works really well. We can actually
Yeah.
take that front roller off the old robot. It's already got the holes in it for the tube to come through.
Right.
If the zip ties on that hard plastic doesn't really work that well,
Right.
and they end up starting to like spin on the tube.
Yeah. The other alternative idea I had was that bar that the cable was attached to. Pivots on this axle.
Oh, yeah.
And it's sprung down.
That'd be
uses
fun.
a solid wood for that.
Right. We use the little 2-inch black rollers.
Yeah.
We have the gray ones. So we
I
can
got some.
That was worth
we
it.
can explore the grays from last year. So,
That was the other idea.
Hot off the press.
right. But more complex.
Yes. More complex. And that would be only if the surface really didn't.
You got it, Dan?
No, that was.
Some of that's from
Did you get it?
That's the one.
Yeah, quarter one.
Someone else wants to.
Give it to her.
I'm camera shy.
Guys, your screws cut.
Yeah, I know. I gave it to him and he threw it on the table.
You don't want to work on it?
You just throw it on the table like it's like 150 degrees or something.
No, I was just very surprised.
Did you both? I don't know what you were doing with it, so.
Shorter one?
Yeah,
That doesn't matter. Thank you. Someone's asking questions about stuff.
There's a couple little ones.
That's our
sitting right there.
drivetrain.
If it's not there, it might be in this right here.
Except for we're actually, yeah, that's the Uno, right?
That has a Picobox Duos in those pictures, but
Oh, okay, yeah. We're using in the middle. It's just a single motor, so we're using the Picobox Uno.
yeah.
Also, cans are restocked in the fridge.
Cole, did you bring fuses and crimps and stuff? Tina?
Yeah.
You got fuses and crimps?
Yeah, there's the crimps.
All right, fantastic. I don't feel bad because I couldn't find them. I mean, I did find them, but
like
it
you
was
said,
like
yeah.
it
It was
was
the
like
multi-kit.
it was like a $20 kit that contained different ones from like 5 amps to 30 amps. So it's like I don't want to pay $20 to use $3 worth of these amps.
No, that's fine.
Or $3 to use these.
Yeah, and then like I said, we can go to if she didn't have them, there's plenty of auto.
We
parts
could also
stores.
probably go with like a 30 amp.
Yeah, well, there's plenty of auto parts stores around here.
There were rumors of teams using those at various world championships.
I could see them.
And to be honest,
There's no way to tell unless
no one checks.
Yeah.
So
and it's in a black cover, so
What were they using?
30 amp fuses.
yeah, there were
Oh, really?
rumors of multiple teams using 30 amp fuses over the past few world championships, but that's not really something that's really checked and can be checked. So,
Yeah.
I mean, it's illegal, but it really can't be checked.
Yeah.
Not part of
And
the.
I'm not gonna.
PTC thermostats from a few years ago.
And I'm not
It's
gonna
like-
name
It doesn't benefit
teams,
you
but
that much. It just makes it so you don't have to check out fuses.
Yeah.
once in a while.
There's multiple teams, and of course it's a rumor. I cannot deny or I don't really have proof. So
Yeah.
Not the right answer. Okay.
I'd be fine. That is true.
did you take your outer back? Yes.
Were you guys any higher for
No.
sale?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I got it figured. Oh, there we go. That's better.
Why are they going to a 30 amp? Because is, the max out power is like 22. Max power is at 22.
So it's the 20 amp, and so they just throw in a 30 amp. They can get just a little bit more out of their battery. Which can make a difference. It can duplicate. What does first govern you at 20 amp? I don't know.
Did you answer the question on time? Sounds like the gear ratio?
Yeah.
Ratio to the main body.
Yeah. Okay. Andrew, you want us just to go ahead and try and mount these?
Yeah, mount it and let's get them on the rail and just see.
Ooh, that oval though.
I know.
Try it at the edge.
I know. That's all you need.
What's the other one?
It's on the table somewhere.
Another Albrecht thing?
No, the other. There it is.
The one other screw.
Yeah, please don't lose the screw. Right next, right here.
I was looking
I think
over
I mentioned
there.
this before. I'm blind directly in front of me.
Right.
Did the small and not better?
Small? Yeah. There's a top drawer here. Yeah, some of those threads you have to start and stop it and eventually they're going right. That's what I learned. I have to pull it in and out a couple times and eventually find it.
Like go in and come out and go
It'll
in.
start, but it's not really right. How do you know that guy? Okay. You can say that probably a lot. You can probably say that a lot. You know, it's just my cousin. Yeah.
Wait, did you take it all the way out? Huh? Did you take it all the way out? I'm running into that issue.
We can do that for you.
I mean, I don't know. It would be easier to figure out the gear.
I don't know, I guess you just bolt the motors on and just look at it first, right?
Any like that or too small.
I mean, I think we want to have it as small as we can, but not too small that we can't get the angle right.
Okay, so
That's
we're
my only
looking at
concern. Because compact is always easier.
right.
Oh, you're working on the linear rest? You get it, Jason?
We're gonna actually bolt it all on.
Yeah, I think we should bolt them onto a rail,
Okay.
get a whipple ball and go grab one.
Okay. This one's done. Do you want me to start putting this on?
Yeah. That one is done.
Oh, how much we're getting.
Just on to the very end.
Yeah, I guess
I think
so.
16 inches.
The whole idea is we want to be able to vary in it, but like once we get it, or we have it. So
48.
oh my god, this is crooked.
What's the goal height? We can measure that real quick.
50.
350.
Well, I don't know. It may be just there.
Because I'm not sure, I don't think our nuclear is going to be all the way up here. Sadly. But
Well, if it's not, then we definitely will.
Alright, that's as straight as I think it's gonna be.
the 40 was the 50? Could be a little bit here. Over here. You can borrow it.
Just assuming that this is.
Yeah, I know.
Assuming
Like up
that
your foot.
the bottom is.
Oh. Yeah, this may be a little
I
crooked.
just realized something.
I noticed that.
So that
Was it
may-
bad?
I mean, it was kind of bad when I first screwed in, then I loosened it and kind of straightened it up, so it's I mean, it's not bad, but it's not straight.
I need like an angle of this because the wheels are wrong.
How low are we?
I could just try blowing things out and consolidate
I could go from the other.
lightweight.
Well, no, I can't.
Probably at this point, what I'd
I think it's
what
just
I
hard.
recommend is we can go and just take the wheel
I
off,
just shot something.
and then we'll put all the screws in from this side. We don't have to put the screws in from the side that they are. That way we don't have to really worry about it.
Sounds good. So take all the screws.
Makes me wonder if I should swap to my camera for B-roll.
Yeah. Can you hand me that extension cord?
He
You brought your
has
camera,
the
didn't you?
red one.
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like his should be as good or better because it's the same thing but newer.
I don't know what I mean. Maybe he's got some setting that I'm missing. Like I can see it on the sensor when I now that I'm looking for it. Like there it doesn't well.
Because you're looking at a texture for it.
What's the issue?
Yeah, that's what I was like. I don't see any noise right now. There it goes.
Every time the glare on this thing, really bad. Kind of just bothers me.
You could just like stick a couple pieces of paper on this side.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was that bad, so I saw it on the computer. I'm like, oh, boy. Try it.
Yeah. There you go.
A rep motor bracket.
It's better-ish.
That's better than it was.
This one? You want this?
I can grab mine.
Okay, I'm almost done with it.
Okay.
Done.
Thanks.
Can we suction cup the ball? It's so much easier.
You probably could.
Well, we don't have a pump or anything.
Okay. And then now you should be able to get to it hopefully.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit easier.
It's easier for sure.
Do we care which side's which? So these guys that go on the rails or these guys go on the rails?
I don't know. I think these go in the rails.
Yeah, I think it'd be easier that way. I mean, they'll both fit.
And I'm trying to put it into the cut side. And I'll get two thrown in there.
Yeah. Okay, that's right. All the way to the end? Give or take?
Yeah, that's fine. Probably as is. And this one will be maybe about there, maybe. I don't know. If you have a ball or go.
Well, if we want to 10 the middle pieces first, is just like loose to
Yeah.
finger probably.
Well, I'm inclined to
Just like the
say
all bracket.
tighten that one and then leave this one loose till we get the right one and then tighten that one.
Okay.
We really only need one side to be loose. We don't have to make them both because we're gonna have to cut it somewhere.
Right, right.
So I think might as well just stick with the side that's already cut. Leave that one permanently that way.
Yeah. What I'm saying is sticking the whole brackets, just so they're slid in there.
Oh,
That way you can leave that
yeah.
loose.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Go ahead. Well, we just need the screws. We don't need the L brackets, right? We just need the screws in there.
Yes, that's correct. Right. So, you guys want to grab like 4 more?
Yeah.
That'll save us some time. I did not think that. I forgot that they had to be there.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna be taking this off,
Yeah.
it's not a big deal, but.
I don't. I mean, that's too short.
So we need to measure out these guys too. So.
Oh my. Yeah, those two for that.
Ooh, there's a bunch of holes. Do I need to share which one?
Probably just those two, because that one is off center.
Wait, what?
Here.
I need more.
We'll do it the same way you did the other ones. I'll just hold it down here. And then go ahead and tighten it, and then we'll put the wheels on, then we'll just loosen it. It'll be a little difficult. Actually, we can probably put the wheel on this one and kind of just put the wheel on top of this one.
we
Just
should
get
probably
it
trim it
close.
at some point.
It's been up since this morning.
Oh. Hey. Well, the light just came on, so I don't know.
I just plugged it in because I realized when we were talking
You know
about
what it
garbage.
is? There's a. this
Oh, look
guy's-
at
Turned
that.
it
See,
on,
this
but
one's
it's
still
just Jason
sticking
and I.
out.
What are you looking at?
So you know how we cut this one, but this one's still sticking
Oh, that
out.
one is really twisted,
Oh
isn't it?
goodness. Yeah.
Oh, it's just loose, that's all. Where's the Phillips thing?
I thought it was tight. That's interesting.
Yeah, it was like really tight.
Huh.
So this is the one we cut, but look how far that one's sticking out, and it's tight.
Hmm.
But the wheel was tight on
I think
it.
we might need to put some washers on these. I think they're bottoming out and not tightening down all the way.
Maybe.
Because it was really tight in there and you could still wobble it around.
Okay. This.
Yeah,
this
the focus.
nut
It's
goes-
actually struggling a little bit with the focus here because of the light.
I don't know how I got these on there. Kind of weird too.
Yeah, I'll use this for B-roll.
Ugh.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
JR.
definitely not fitting over there.
Alright.
Oh, there we go.
I need another stage. On my linear.
Oh, really?
Do we want to just go ahead and cut that?
double side? Double side.
Might as well, right?
I mean, it's gonna just come off randomly. We're gonna get annoyed. So yeah.
Now it's only worth a third of what it was,
Well.
but.
Might as well cut it now while we can.
Yeah.
And go get
So I
it. Because
think-
the newer ones,
We don't-
like, they fix all
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
I think frustration with this one.
here, so we got plenty.
Oh, that's.
He might have sent some new ones that are plastic.
Oh, Master Dremeler Dan.
Do we want this facing out or facing in?
I think it's facing out. We're gonna have to cut this screw because remember how I said it was tight? Yeah. Apparently it's been sticking out this entire time. So I'm gonna
I mean, this is what we need,
cut this.
right?
Yeah, it's a big ball. It's tall.
I blame Nick.
Why not just stack a bunch of washers?
Yes.
Yeah, this one's like a lot different. Weird.
You probably don't want to know how old that wrench is. It's older than me.
Which one? Oh, that one?
You can still buy them. They look just the same.
Well, yeah. Clearly they build quality product.
So technically, if I take a little bit more than the same amount, then it should be perfect.
This time I'll use a bite so I don't burn my hand.
I'll be prepared with the temperature before you hand it to me. Temperature. Temperature. slowly figuring it out.
Yeah, I'm dealing with it.
Are you gonna use Rev to
I'm
now?
thinking so. I'm dealing with the fact that that mechanism is very deep in the robot. Like
Oh, it
almost,
is?
almost half of the robot.
Really?
Yeah. When you have the motor on it. That's
Okay.
before I get a roller.
Okay.
I'm thinking of
I mean,
using the same driving hardware, just
I
shrinking
think the
structure.
front roller, we were intended, we could probably just use the same bar we used last year, the one in there.
Right, right,
And so it's just gonna be vertical, so it's not gonna be huge.
right.
But okay.
Like definitely still going to use all the motion hardware. Just I'm thinking of shrinking the structure a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, this size has to remain the same.
Right, right.
Yeah, that's fine. We may or may not have to replace that cardboard at some point because it may give out, may not. I don't know.
Yeah. Is the split in the cardboard important?
Yeah. So I was using a solid piece, and it was just too. It was too strong, so I cut it in half, so it still applies pressure down, but
Right.
it gives a lot.
Right.
So yeah, it's kind of important. Yeah. I just kept messing with it until I came out that, if I just cut it right down the middle, they'll give me everything I need.
Right.
Is this reality?
Is this Europe?
Why does everyone speak my language?
Oh,
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Here comes the man with the
It's
screw.
good to go.
is it hot?
Drop it like it's out.
Put it down, put it down.
Oh, you wet?
It's not water. You can't do that in front of the camera.
You just said it's not water.
It's ice.
Or isopropyl alcohol.
So you think that's the gap that we're gonna need? Gonna find out.
We have to put the wheels on to find out.
Yeah. One thing we also, Nick, I realized on that, we're probably gonna need to figure out how to mount a servo at the top and keep balls from popping out when we don't want it to.
I think we take it in like one ball at a time.
I think the idea is you might be able to gobble up a couple and then.
Yeah.
Well,
There's
these
only
were
like 3 balls on the field.
We hope to be able to hold 3, but
It's going to be like one at a time.
Yeah, but still,
Okay, that's pretty cool.
The intake and the lift are linked together. So while you're running the intake, the ball's gonna be moving up. Unless we go with the flicker shooter, then we can separate it from another motor. Just a thought I had when I was talking to the programmer about where we were.
I didn't realize we were doing.
And they do want to put your coders on it if you need this trigger.
Well,
they're any marks
coders
that are
on?
built in.
I know, I'm just
Perfect.
saying. Perfect. He said he'd like to do it.
That'd be nice.
You want the caliper?
Yeah.
Can I see it?
$30.
Bought it from China. How long did it take to ship though?
2 weeks. But when you're not in a rush, who cares?
If I go look for it.
I can try to find the link and send it to you.
That'd be great, because I'm gonna need
Just remind me.
to replace my caliper.
What tolerances we have.
I left it in the cyber thief shop one night, and then it was there. It was there for a weekend, and
It's
got dropped
extruded,
3
so
times.
it's
And
very
yeah.
tight.
Is it a dial caliper? So like the 2 o'clock position
Yeah.
now?
And drifting. Something's broken in it. So.
Well,
It's a shooter, shouldn't it?
yeah,
That's
it
what I
should be
said.
fairly tight. But the thing is, like,
I say with 80-20, like, is it really precise?
yeah, 80-20 is really good about switching out the plate that they use to extrude the metal through.
Yeah.
And there's, I think a few are not so good at that, but I think,
Right.
I don't know if I should name drop it, IPS, the Parker one, isn't good about switching out the plates every once in a while. So if you order like a few different sizes of the same thing, they might be slightly different.
Oh, wow.
And it actually ran into a problem when someone milled a slider to go in there.
Right. It fit
And
on one
it-
section.
And it fit in one section, not any of the others.
Oh, wow. And of course, the one he had was the one that was out of spec that he close to, probably.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Hey, Don. Sneaky coming in here.
I'm sure that was
You're back
a driving
finally.
consideration when
How you been?
picked their provider.
Oh, yeah? I'm curious.
Well,
Because-
because they know that this is for a precision slider. So they have to have gone to them and said, look,
Oh,
you
wow.
want to change you need
Yeah,
to be
we
at
left here at
top
10
of
o'clock
precision,
last night.
otherwise-
We got a lot done.
Yeah.
We've got.
Because if they don't have high precision,
Well, we got the drivetrain pretty. I
then
mean, it's been together taken
that-
apart
that
like
goes
7
against
times
their
already.
rules.
And there's like the vertical lift
But-
there for the balls. Huh?
I was trying to figure out
We're
because
working on the rollers.
it's like
Can't do that
0.58.
right.
The what?
I was trying to figure out if it's like it's supposed to be like 0.5.
Down.
They have a little flicker shooter. That it was like, let's just try it, and it works.
Are we highly considering the flipper shooter? for the
Yeah, I
Parker?
mean, it only scores from the edges. Like,
Yeah,
it
it's
has
not
to be
variable.
against the wall.
It's not variable,
No.
and it's bigger. I think.
but it's good for
But it
first
works.
time.
I don't even think it's that much bigger.
It works
It
better
sure
than the
is.
standard shooter we prototyped so far.
That is true.
It is done.
And then here's the thing, like technically if you take that, the flipper shooter to the next level, you could have a linear adjustment on where that
Yeah.
bar is, and then you could vary up
If
your,
if you're willing to spend the time to do that.
well obviously we wouldn't.
Yeah.
But
A team would be able to, for
yeah,
sure.
and frankly, if any team did that, I guarantee
I mean,
that
it-
they'd win like a controls award.
Yeah. I
That's
mean, you
pretty
could
intense.
probably get that. I think you can get that built and programmed within a week.
Yeah, but still that's pretty, I mean it's
Oh, a
more
flicker with a variable click.
yeah.
Well, what you would have is you'd have a linear piece.
Yeah, for that bar.
Yeah, for that bar, so you have more
Yeah.
or less tension every time it flicks. To
That'd
give
be
it
really
variable
cool.
range.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be that hard to do.
It's
Yeah,
not-
I don't think it would be that difficult.
It's not difficult, but it's innovative enough that
Yeah, I don't think a whole lot of people have done that. Oh.
boom.
So why did we do 2 motors instead of 1? Curious.
So you get. Oh, that was easier. We have the motors. It's easier. You mean like 2 rollers or 2 motors?
2 motors. Well, 2 rollers, I guess.
You get. So if you have a single roller, you actually have to put twice the RPM into it to get to the same distance with a single roller. So with double rollers, you get full energy out of it. The single roller, you only get half. You also will get spin, and we really don't have to have the spin, so it's not a big deal. I mean, we could have done it, but at the same time, we don't have to.
Yeah, you can bank the shot. If you have a nice overspin, then it'll
I mean, like if you have a backspin on it, then it will be more of an arc, right? Or would a forward
I think
spin?
a forward spin would be more
Yeah.
an arc.
So if you have a forward spin on it, then yeah,
It'll come down.
it'll come down really fast, and it'll be more like a basketball shot, like a rainbow kind of thing.
Yeah.
But
I love backspins because as soon as they hit the ground, they stop right where they're at.
golf is good for backspin.
Yeah. Well, depends. On a drive, you rather have forward spin because you would want it to continue rolling.
Right.
But if you're like trying to get it on the green, normally back spin would be preferred.
Well, that's half of what a chip shot is getting under the ball so you can create that backspin. This isn't a precision shot. This is make it in and
Make it in, we don't care where it ends up because it's depending on the distance, it can end up going far from you or short from you. Which if a team can manage to get their shot down where it always rolls back to them, I mean,
I think Andrew, I was talking to Andrew last night, he wanted to make something that rolled back towards him, but like, it's easier for the corners.
yeah. I mean, I think there will be a team that will put in the time to be able to do that, but it won't be 100% consistent. I think that kind of system just will never be 100% consistent.
The corners?
No, not the
Oh,
corners.
the high shot.
Yeah, the high shot with
speeding.
with the distance where it will always roll back to.
Yeah,
That will be
that's
very difficult.
Very difficult.
Well, with a cone, it's really bad.
And plus, someone's going to just go up and like shove the thing. Try to move it. Can you move it during match? I mean, like.
That thing,
Can you rotate it? Yeah.
that thing is gonna rotate.
You can only rotate it from the base, so that yellow column in the center is the only way you can rotate it. You cannot rotate it by
It's not like a
hitting
bar
the top
that
or
they
anything
hit.
like that.
It's just.
You have to have like a wheel and spin it, which we tried to do with Dan's spinner yesterday, and it's like really difficult.
Couldn't
I was about to say that. It sounds like that thing will stay fairly still.
It will
until
stay
the end
fairly
game.
still unless a robot just rams into it, and then it will twist slightly.
Well, what about if they're trying to put the cat ball on it?
Yeah, the cat ball.
Yeah, and then also when trying to score the cat ball, that will move it.
That will move.
But in terms of like shooting it, didn't you say that you would have to like hit it fairly consistently in the same spot over and over for it to begin to rotate?
What thing?
In order to make the centerpiece rotate, you would have to hit like the bars like fairly consistently
And hit it.
and hit it hard.
Really
Yeah.
Like the particles are not going to make it move.
Yeah. So the only time it will really ever move is for the
It's
cat
in game.
ball.
Yeah. And that'll be fun. You can have
But I mean-
two robots going.
I mean, at the same time, that can be 100% charge. If you get yours up, you
And
can
just-
push it, and then, well, yeah, you can just push it, and then that throws them off. So, well, I mean, push it within reasoning,
Yeah.
of course.
I haven't put a number of things.
Well, right now it's free because we haven't actually put together. Right now we're in like a trial run
Oh, really?
for this makerspace. So we're getting it free from Bob from Delta Maker. Just for the
But
this
normally,
thing-
makerspaces don't you have to pay for like a membership?
Yeah, it's monthly dues or yearly dues.
How expensive are they?
Familab is like $50 per month. Factor downtown is like $100 per month. But they're towards the
Higher end or?
well, right towards the whatchamacallit, the entrepreneur. Factor is more for the entrepreneur. Like everything downtown is so high tech that it's. Like that's all the entrepreneurial space, and they've got the incubators and stuff. Familab is like they're the OG.
The family lab.
Yeah. Actually, no, Familab
Andrew!
comes from 4 a.m. because that's when all the members would be there until. But yeah, but they're all the way up in Altamont, and I'm not going to 5-4.
Oh, I live that way. So.
But that's why I am myself and a
We can
couple
throw
other
another
guys.
proposal together with a bunch of little ones.
Andrew,
Worst thing that happens is they say no, right? Or they just
trying
give
to
you a
get
couple
this
lines.
place.
Yeah, we put it.
Because we got some stuff.
Smells like burning in here.
No,
Maybe it's the
It's pizza.
Oh, maybe it's the wood from the pizza outside, dude. Sweet. So we need a postmaster up there.
it's like if
Kind of
if you
bending.
build it, they will
Oh, it's
come.
this.
So we built it, and we're
Yeah, that's what I was
screwing
thinking.
it
So we
in.
might be able to wash room there. It's tight.
I mean, this place is really nice.
But I mean,
So what we need to do is
Maybe I may need to make it looser because that's just bending.
Yeah. I think because if you try to tighten on the screw, like it's fully tight already.
Mm-hmm.
So I think
I may need to slide this down
I think
slightly.
it's
But we
fine,
need
yeah.
we need to get this tightened before I adjust this at all. But I mean it's
But I mean, we know basically we could maybe just add like.
at the same time it depends on where you want to roll it. Do you want to roll it down there or right in the center? I mean if we roll it down here, then it kind of
that'll probably coincide with Bob giving us actual access on this door.
The other thing we could do if we want to get it higher is we
Right
can drill
now
this
it's
hub out.
access is limited to time.
Drop it. Might be worthwhile.
yeah.
Well,
Well,
gearboxes on there. What were those? Were they?
That's what these
Well,
are.
Bain bought gearboxes. Yeah.
So these Andy Mark motors are a 550 and RS 550 class motor.
Then all the makers
Just a
are
different gearbox.
Orlando.
Yeah, and,
So-
and as of last year, all gearboxes,
Oh, really?
all aftermarket gearboxes are
That's
legal.
what fits that weird
Yeah.
spline.
Well, you pull the.
You have to take the pinion off.
You take the pinion,
And then you have to drop a
the
new
Bain
one.
box kit comes with the pinion. There's a little ring that adapts it. So all the stuff there you said just from anywhere.
And technically, it's been available for a year.
So you can do versatile.
I mean, at the same time, we haven't really. I don't think it's really was that necessary last year. This
Yeah.
year, you know, this you
But
kind
you
of
could have done high ratio if you wanted it.
Well, is that
What is this here then? This is
Yeah,
4-to-1.
the-
So it's going to go a lot faster.
The last year they had
Do you
it
want to
there
at
out
least
there.
spin it?
Yeah.
See.
Well,
Sure, go for it.
you know they've got to
I
build
think the battery
and off
is
to the side. They've got the
That's good to know. I was wondering about
like
that.
an
I just didn't know. I
pavilion.
didn't think about taking the pinions. The little pinion
There's
out
like
there.
3
I didn't know that
sections.
somebody-
Apparently, it's not
Sections
easy.
for racing cars, one side sections for battle bots, and then the whole.
I'm giving him a hard time.
middle
He had an issue with it.
section,
He's supposed to be the expert here.
Yeah, so the last 10 I did, it was like you take some pliers and pull it
That
off.
whole middle section.
The 2 here, it was like,
I hold the wires, I hold the whole thing. It's talking about
but it's doable.
Or
Takes
is
a
it
bit of
just
effort.
like not the official battle bots?
And then replacing the pinion is really easy. You just take it and slide
Combat
it
robots.
down.
Combat robot.
But I do know that what's the battle bot?
No, it's actually not bad.
The battle box for Tampa
Yeah.
from
The
USF.
wheels
or
wire
the-
is all that,
purple,
but
purple battle bot.
Oh.
Shaman.
I thought that was Miami.
she's from South Florida.
Yeah, that I think that was Miami.
No.
That one's better. Maybe
This
we
one's
can-
better. This one's wobbly.
Yeah, I think it's the wheel probably more than anything. Maybe this was done without the shim. Would that make it wobble that much?
I replaced it.
Do it
Oh, you
again.
took it apart. Fixed it.
Well, now
I
I
think
have
it's the wheel. The shaft looks pretty solid.
What if you let's say it was room for which
Let me spin it. Take your hands out.
let's bring her out there.
I admire
The
what
wheel, 'cause the hub looks perfect.
Try to spin it.
robot.
Yeah, I think it's just the wheel.
Yeah, I think it's the wheel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
So I think we should put washers in underneath these to get them tight. The whole thing is doing that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there you go. Maybe.
I appreciate what you're trying to do.
Try it again.
20-1.
But
No, that's what I hate doing this. I hate gearing it up. It's
I
just
just don't have very much faith in the battle bots game. It's just boring.
Not really any better.
BattleBots robots are good. BattleBots.
It's a little better.
The game is boring.
I think you need to just get it better, as good as we can.
I really enjoyed the,
It might be better.
the cardboard and balsa wood BattleBots compact we had at our company over the summer.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Never us motors as its drive, and
Oh, really?
there were a couple rules, but a lot of it was just like super open, do whatever the hell you want. It was really cool.
I like that.
We should have set a budget.
Change that in the first manual.
We didn't, so we should have.
So
We tried to build a pneumatic flipper.
Right.
We spent way too much money. But like a basic weapon, like you can get a drill motor gearbox for $18 at Harbor Freight to get you a battery too.
I just
Maybe if we drill this out to
one
half
of those
inch,
drone
then that'll
companies
be
from Japan.
on the shaft.
They had their own like battle robot competition, but
That's already
it's
drilled,
a
right?
non-destructive competition.
Oh, okay.
So it's like
Push buttons?
push buttons and, and ping pong balls.
Is the wall going to be a problem?
Honestly,
And
I don't
drones.
know until we try and shoot it.
Yeah.
But this thing is just turning.
It's still somewhat
And
destructive,
so
just
all
not
any
complete
results we get will be off.
Right.
I mean, we can try it.
I was hiding
Might as well, I
I still
guess.
think we should put washers into this so the whole thing doesn't bend.
I mean, do you want to try it as is?
yeah, let's try it.
Try it.
Let's go in there.
You want to get like a little piece of Lexan and put the ball on?
No,
Do you have
I'll
two
just
batteries?
hold it and push it in.
I think it's
You
going
just
to
gotta wire them together.
Looks like I
It's still useful, or at least we can make it useful again. But yeah.
Well, I tend to bend the plastic tab. Yeah, I saw that.
actually neglected to pass some.
There's a back. We're really scratched up. I don't know. I thought there's some new ones.
Other railroad camera.
Yes.
Colorblind.
Here we go.
I got it.
I'm gonna set a good example. I'm gonna grab some safety glasses. There you go. Google. Wait, can they actually see us?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a little bit. Setting a good example.
Is anybody here from the Delta Reader company?
Bob owns the company. He's not here right now. He's been in and out a couple of times. Yesterday and today. And then what we're doing is we're bobsledding, not just robot one weekend, but maker effects, maker space, and then maker fair Orlando. Borrow this space because he doesn't really need it. We've been trying to get a maker space off the ground for a while, south of Orlando. there's one downtown Orlando, and then there's one all the way up in Altamont. So we're trying to make one for South Orlando. So this stuff is primarily Maker Effects, Maker Fair Orlando, so the Maker Fair, which is in October 22nd, 23rd at the Fairgrounds. All the planning happens here through IM.
It's gonna be at the fair.
Yeah. The sign was okay, and they were nice to us, but it's too small, and I think we've outgrown it. There's a lot of stuff that we want to do this year that you just can't do at the science fair, at the science center. We're gonna have First Robotics is gonna have their own building. That we're gonna be with BattleBots and combat robots and then racing, but we've got like 5,000 square feet. It's ridiculous just for first.
How big are the battle bots? Do they have the buses?
They've got, yeah, they're gonna range from the small ones to the big ones.
Like the heavyweight ones?
Yeah. But
I used to do battle bots all the time, but I should get mine back out again.
yeah, I'm sure that if you go to Maker Fair Orlando, you can see what's there, and you can even say, hey, I want to hook up with my robot, and I will say, oh yeah, sure. Tell you what to do.
Is it if it's strong on one side?
I'm gonna be there.
Yeah, so if you can get
First
two
Robotics
connected and then get some angles on it, yeah, that should be fine.
I would just take apart another 4 to 1, right?
Yeah.
Only 4 to 1.
Alright, so am I taking these off the bar?
Well, you gotta pull the one off that's smoking. And the other one's gotta get washers put on it. So
I have a price over it now.
Well-
Yeah.
Well, let's put washers on both.
yeah, absolutely. So,
So
they're all
yeah, they need to
pull the
come
wheels
off
off so I
both
can
sides.
fill them.
Yeah, grab it on that. I figured we had to
Where's
Innovation Lab.
Oh yeah.
Sponsored
I'd
by Texas
start by taking them
TI
off.
Innovation Lab. You know, the
Outer
outer
one,
it's a
and kind of gets
lab.
that enough to loosen it.
So when's that pizza ready?
So I usually go with the first teams and stuff.
You like food, don't
I do like
Pizza is
Wonderful.
But
I'm now sad I keep eating all those donuts.
I know, that's why I had to stop because I know the pizza's coming.
Why isn't this like
Like pizza and donuts, like how more of an American like
Limitless uses the
steak you
lab
have?
for people to do the
Yeah.
things that
That's what
probably
Limitless
usually
is gonna be.
yeah, so we got that down.
why is this not sliding off?
it was weird earlier too.
Yeah, we already
It was like you had to push one a weird direction.
That's it, okay.
Yeah. Did you see the Limitless arm over here?
No, I guess it's
I'm trying to say which.
Well, I just need to get this off there.
So they print.
Those slide.
Yes, those slides. Those were not loose though, unless you loosen them.
I loosened them slightly.
Oh, okay.
really tiny nut wire.
Yeah, they've got it.
Okay.
Well, then I need it to. That's fine. You can
Well, he's got 4
I'll get time for now. It's
He's
fine.
got, yeah.
All you need is loosen them and I'm good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go ahead and take these off in order to get to the screws.
Well, yeah, and you gotta do the washers too, so.
Sweet.
We gotta find washers.
And then I'll drill the hole.
I'll drill the holes. We got a vise, so at least that helps. It'll stay squarish.
So Liz went to Phoenix for pickoff, and I guess
Did they pick her outside too?
no, she had a week inside. She was good, so there's I guess an ASU versus Texas. I don't know if it was A&M or what football game there.
Oh, yeah.
And
So hotels were impossible to get.
well, she booked early enough that she got a hotel fine, but her rental car texted her.
Oh, God.
She was worried.
Yeah, people are
the rental
crazy.
car was going to get keyed or something because it was a bunch of
right?
Is that the smoky motor?
smoky. Just smell it, you'll know.
Oh, yeah, we're not gonna use that.
Send it to the head
This
dog.
is actually the smoky motor, so
Smoky?
yeah. Everything's gonna have to come off this.
Yay.
Oh, look at that.
When you're doing
The
it,
piece
second
fell
time,
through.
it wasn't smoking.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean,
Sounded pretty weak though.
I believe it.
Yeah, on the one
We
towards
actually
the end,
started
it would
Yeah,
stop.
it
It stopped
stopped
smoking.
But it's because it machined itself back into round.
Yes. So if you guys did not see, one of the motors started smoking as soon as it just turned on. It was
Kaboom.
Well, it was more of a huh?
Yeah.
He said, "Oh, Nick, maybe you shouldn't have hit that with a hammer so hard."
Oh, thanks.
Can you have both the other wheel for me before you take it off? Jason,
What?
can you have both the other wheel for me so I can drill hose?
Yeah.
I'll think about it.
Okay, there's a lot of room on this one.
Newer one.
Maybe. There's room to actually get the screwdriver in this time. You just lightly tap it off.
And at least on the bright side, if we can't get this working, we already have one that works.
Yep.
I'm not worried at all.
I still think I think I'd still prefer the wheeled shooter because of the variable range
And packaging.
and packaging. Yeah, 'cause the other one's so tall.
And yeah, I gotta take this off. The entire thing's dropping down.
Oh, that's cool. It's got a little conversion trailer. Tuck in here.
Hey, what's the dimension on the towel runner?
17 and 3/4 of an inch long, 17.1 wide, and 4 3/4 tall. All in inches.
Millimeters. All in millimeters.
Some parts are made in millimeters.
No,
some are-
that's too.
Oh. Too bad.
I'm gonna need that because I gotta get these off
This is
to start
basically-
to get the washers in.
Oh, that's-
Did we ever establish if we had washers or not? Good pliers. Or
I don't want to make a linear thing that's this big.
Yeah.
this is my pliers. I'm just borrowing this. I needed to hold the screw side in place.
That works.
I mean that's how the rev works, man.
Yep.
I mean I should have just taken it all the way off when it was on, but oh well. Yeah, we never established if we had washers or not. No one could ever find any, so I guess not.
That's not good.
Unless we want to just use something really large.
Which one? This one. Is this missing it?
I think we want to use these. These are the newer ones.
Okay. Do we have a second one too? Yeah.
I think that's what we decided last night.
Never need a hand to do this one. Better figure out a better process this morning how to take 2 people.
You figured out a better process this morning?
Yeah, to when they're really this stubborn. Takes 2 people.
Okay, give me a second. There's that back.
It's weird because like
Okay, what do you need me to
basically
do?
hit the screwdriver with a hammer. Not that bad. Maybe it's not a screwdriver. I have one this morning.
So, in order to save resources, I'm thinking about just doing a single column. Is that going to be super bad
I think that's fine.
in the middle? I mean, because we're really need like almost 5 stages.
That's fine. I do not think we need 2 stages or two columns. For a single weekend build, I don't think we need 2 stacks.
Okay.
Because we're not going long term. If we were going long term,
Okay.
probably. Oh, did you take the screwdriver?
Yeah.
I have that bad.
Sorry.
Wait.
Let's see the. You regret that?
Bad one. Yeah. I was like, I couldn't remember. Oh. I thought you took the Phillips. No, the Phillips. That one. I regret that decision right now.
Absolutely. Deep breath is bad.
They don't put the foam on.
No. I want to say no. It's probably not that different. Yeah, I don't really think it's that different. Just better bring the cell phone one because if anything, it's how.
Here. So I'm gonna zip tie on it. I just keep talking on it. Okay.
I'm not sure where that screwdriver went.
Yep.
Phillips?
No, flat.
Flat?
There's a bunch of them here.
Oh, there's a little tiny
It's
one.
not one of those two?
No, it's even smaller than one of these. It's like super thin at the end.
Oh yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
I guess we'll try again. Need you to hit it pretty hard.
Oh, you want me to hit hard?
Yep.
Here, I'll-
Whoa. What is this?
I'm hitting it hard. I'm
Yeah.
trying not to hit it too hard.
Yeah, I'm just not able to keep it in place.
She sent me this and said,
Well, you have
rules
the-
specifically made to prevent game break.
It's half inch the biggest one you have. Huh? It's half inch the biggest one you have.
It's the only one we have.
Oh,
Oh, why is it?
You have the box before?
I wish I could.
Did somebody, oh.
Okay.
You got it?
I'm gonna have to get the screwdriver in.
Yeah, it looks like it's coming out.
Is it gonna be too off, you think? Didn't come out that straight.
He's trying to bring it all the way down.
Some. So it might be okay, because it's only gonna be a little bit of the whole.
Yeah, it should be okay. I mean, once you time it up, it'll better. Then it's back up.
Um,
vice grip you had?
I mean, it feels like these as walkers.
Will they fit?
Yeah, the head fits.
It's on the inside.
Hey Nick, if I remove this bar, do I need
Yeah.
to put it somewhere else?
The churro?
Sure.
Probably.
Small tab.
But
Unless I use
half-inch wrench on the other side.
Okay.
This might be the 10 mil
Let's do
socket.
it. Why not? We've needed like make like 12. I need to wash them multiple times. Stuff in spaces. Well, plus instead we can use these acrylic in there instead of using the white nylons.
Oh, actually, no, I can get this pattern and download it like in one place. Maybe do that.
Do 2 plates, and then we just need washers.
So that's 6 to 1. Would you mind drilling the other one out? Maybe? This is probably okay. Because
Yeah, I mean, once
Yep.
you bolt it down,
It's a
it won't
tri-lobe
move
self-tapping
that off
screw.
anyway.
it's not terrible.
No, it's not.
Alright guys, the screws we cannot lose are going right here next to chat.
Now, what are you doing? Are you going to bolt them together?
No, it's not one on each other.
Are you doing dual motion?
Yes.
Oh! So we were jamming that little thing in there. What's happening?
To capture the wheel down.
Yeah. So if we could just get something that's
Yeah, I don't know if we should use acrylic for that one. It's gonna crack. The screw only holding it in. it's just spacers. That's not really.
This is how we're holding it in. We're just turning around the plastic.
We've got wood ones. I got Delrin, but it's only 1/4 inch. Actually, I might have a little corner left to 8.
I don't know. Whatever you think.
We need to cut some spacers.
I want another donut.
Cut those spacers out of this.
Okay.
Because this is Delrin, so it won't just shatter into those pieces.
Yeah.
But the rest of the spacers I can do out of the acrylic.
Okay.
Because that's just a spacer, it doesn't take any
Yeah.
load.
I might play this one safe and I might just
Yeah.
It's stubborn again.
Those are the ones I cut off the laser here.
For what?
It's pretty good. And then so,
What's it for? Or you just
you're designing a drivetrain.
What did
See
you
the
want?
quarter, you get a little bit of flare. Huh?
What do you want to use like next to this?
A
Like
bolt.
no, I mean like over.
Oh, see, I was thinking that this bolt, the hingy part goes into this thing, and then the bottom plate is what goes into the next part. But you might be right.
I was
Yeah,
thinking there
yeah, same thing,
and there.
different way. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
There's a little bit on the center one.
Yeah, it's not bad,
It
though.
still looks really good.
Do we
Wait,
have
what?
a
You
back
put all the
that
gears
will
in the same
fit
direction,
in
it's
this
fine.
spot, though? Like I
Well, I think we can just bolt that straight to a vertical bar in the chassis. You know, because you have a vertical bar that just sits in here.
Yeah.
You have a hole there and a hole there, and that's what gives you the angle.
I thought you were talking about like the plate with the between the wheels.
No.
No.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, there you go. So
Oh,
now you have that,
okay. Well, that
and
works
you've got a,
too.
you know, a thing there, and now you can angle the whole.
Oh, it was just upside down. Okay.
Well, I was thinking opposite, so okay. One more another.
You good?
We're on the same page.
Happy accident.
Yay!
Alright, so I think I'm right here. So we need to do 1032 watchers, like 12 of them. Whatever, it doesn't matter. And then an Andy mark, basically this right here, this top plate.
Yeah.
Is it gonna hold everything up?
Hey, Rudy,
Yo, what's up?
Oh.
Makerspace already? Yeah. Oh, well, my car's in the shop still.
Do you need any help on your elevator?
I will change it. I will do that. Well, I want to.
Did we grease the gearbox?
Time and resources to do the whole
But it says to grease it.
We don't have that.
Did we throw away the Popeyes?
Yeah.
You can't just pull it off with that. Grants, adrenaline. What's with all the motors just in this new?
These are the last ones.
Oh. Why can't you just use this year's?
A lot of movement in the shop now. It's got me worried.
Yeah. I just break the motors.
I really want to put the game if you come with me, that makes it.
What do you need?
Food for the other before. Put the gearbox really down.
Here's one, but I need it back finished.
Hi, Andrew. Hi.
What up, man? What's up? How you doing? Good. I didn't think you'd be down here. What the? Is there audio here?
Audio.
First 6 slices of pizza are done. Hey, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? Good, good.
Where are the shirts at?
How
much do I owe you?
$10.
$10? Do you have change for 20?
Andrew might.
Okay.
And you give it to Andrew because he's the one that paid for it.
Okay.
Anyway, first 6 slices of pizza are done.
Okay.
Cool.
I like that.
Yeah, so.
Did I try this again?
Team Ri?
Yep.
Did you just grab a different one?
Yeah.
Is it being stubborn?
Yep.
little lighter bits.
Lighter?
Yeah.
Like harder?
Harder. Okay, that's good.
Why do we have to have audio on these things? I hate that so much. Doesn't allow us to actually do our thing.
There we go.
What'd you break now?
Pulling a pinion off, remember?
Well, he broke the motor first.
So he broke it.
Broke one. Ruined the pinion in a second because it won't come off, and this one's a lot easier.
Well, that's what I was in my car. Wait, how many motors did you break down?
One of mine, and two. We burnt one of them, and then the other one has a much pinion, but the motor's still fine. And I don't want to ruin the whole motor, so I was like, it's not coming off. So this one's way easier. For some reason, the newer ones are a lot easier.
That's weird.
Yeah. But that one's ready.
Okay, that's very broken. Is there a reason why the motors are?
Why they're loose? Because I expected to move them 3 times.
Okay.
Got the angle.
Nothing changes, dude. We downloaded the videos from yesterday off his camera.
All the berries?
It's like they're all super, super noisy, so it's like, okay, time to reshoot you guys playing with stuff.
Yeah,
That's probably the last working.
And they also have these guys.
Huh?
I don't know why they were so noisy.
It's so dark in here. It doesn't seem like it because your eyes are a lot better, but it's really dark.
Oh, it's noisy in terms of
like the video. Yeah, no, the
video.
sound. No, the sound. You can do whatever with the sound, but like it looks like you shot in a dark cave. And
do we need 5? Yeah.
Really?
It's tall. Here, where's our?
Time for the swap. Zip tie.
This is the one with the zip ties.
Whoa, that
That's
smells
burnt.
bad.
The one with the zip ties burning.
Yeah.
I'm just playing with shit.
How you been?
Doing alright. Working down the street.
Hey, Andrew. Look, I voted for forklifts, but I was voted for El Toro.
I mean, El Toro works too. You can make a forklift with El Toro.
I know, but the motors are so heavy.
Nope.
So
is the ball.
you gotta lift the ball and 2 motors.
Yeah.
Let go.
No, I'm doing good.
Good to hear.
Working at the Hulk. At the what? The Hulk.
just like
It's stuck down.
no,
I got
don't.
I got some
There's
over
like
there.
12 more over there.
Yeah, they're in a pile near that door. Also, I can tell you anything you want to know about it, probably.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Remember's is like, it's not moving.
What
Yeah,
is
let
it?
me just pull
Give
it
me-
hard.
give
We'll get it out.
This is mine!
Yeah, there's
Look at
a
this.
pile somewhere of flyers.
Yeah.
Okay, we got the angle.
Sweet.
So now we're gonna add it to the skeleton. But we're gonna try and put it on the back side so we don't. Yes.
Right where that motor controller's at.
Yeah, but
Right.
this is the entire bar is facing up.
Yay!
Hooray, Tetrix.
I guess, yeah, we can do it lower. It doesn't have to be at the same level. That's fine.
Yeah, I was like, is this the place off I drive? And Jared was like, yeah. All right, I know where I'm going.
What were you here for, anyways?
I had to drop the printer off after work one day.
So that's angry while I was here. Maybe you can check out their X card.
Yeah.
Oh, are you not working at Universal anymore?
Alright.
Oh,
I'm
you
just working the Hulk now.
Oh, really?
I opened it.
Nice. How is it?
It's great.
I mean, I know like they changed it. I have no idea what they changed. Just the inside.
Pretty much all the theming inside's all different.
Okay.
They took out a new car.
They redid the launcher too, didn't they?
No, it's all the same launch. It's all new, new components, but the same launch.
Why'd you decide to switch over to the Hulk?
Because I wanted to open a ride and I was tired of pressing on it.
Okay.
It's getting a little crusty.
It was definitely a little crusty.
Is that your only job? Okay.
I'm done
And
with
what-
Chick-fil-A. No.
Well, I mean, you said you were dropping the printer off. Wait, so you're the printer?
No, it was Pink's printer, so I had to. I borrowed it for NAR this season. It is what it is.
Yeah, this entire thing's up to
Somebody just smells mold.
Yeah, man. You saw the oven brick?
The what?
Oven brick?
Okay.
Yeah. The brick oven, I mean.
It's a portable brick oven sitting outside making pizza for us.
That's our lunch.
It's like, what are you talking about, brick oven?
I was saying it backwards. The brick oven, not the oven.
Yeah.
What is? Yeah. There's words missing from your sentence.
Why would there be a brick oven? What are we doing, man? What kind of robot is this?
We're making an oven on a robot? No.
Yeah, man, we're just waiting for all the Smiths, right?
This is a robot in the weekend cooking edition.
Sounds fun and delicious.
Yeah, you picture you're putting a whole bunch of engineers in a room to cook a pizza with a robot. I don't know if that's a good idea.
No, well at all.
No.
Shoot the
I was
ball.
just trying to avoid taking those off.
Shooters.
Looking for the alley key. Couldn't find it.
Right.
Is that Don Harper? It is.
Dude, that was like asked like an hour ago when he first got here.
How many people are watching?
11 in there.
What do we?
I mean, when we first started broadcasting this morning, it was like 13.
Oh, okay. At least there was only 13 people watching.
25?
25 now.
Oh, 20 crap.
That's almost half per state.
Yeah, we only have like one of every tool down.
Yep.
You know it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that with that tech piece. All right. Or something. I'm trying to decide.
Yeah. Is that a?
The problem is you don't have a
or okay.
Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure what you were
Another one
doing.
that would, we could run them both at the same time with the existing one we have.
Oh, for the
exhaust.
yeah.
And that costs way less to get that done. So
Yeah, especially at the university, it's not just like this one where we just cut off.
Yeah, just go like this. No, it cost us.
We got the video of the.
Almost as much as the laser, I'm sure.
Yeah, it cost.
When I was at UL, when I was at school, we had a really good website there.
We literally have almost
We had a engineer come in and he calculated all the.
We're basically, if we can't shoot it, we can't.
And you're building, and you're pretty back.
Yeah, we're back. Because he's gonna be 4 teams together.
Right.
No, actually, that was.
But isn't he kind of fun? But he wants to do
It wasn't enough.
like seriously with the CFM for the
It's very light.
and he knows one of those things we have to shoot.
But yeah, make sure it's all negative.
It's not, we lost today.
That's like a harder curve.
We have to shoot 4 teams.
Yeah, I was.
We can't get it distracted.
Yeah.
They're killing us over there now. with that
How far would you
stuff.
live?
Oh, I'm sure.
Crazy with we had a
What-
CNC,
it's-
we got
you're the
6 months.
Oh,
No, we're
This
trying
thing's not
to.
really
We need more horsepower.
It's up to you. I mean, I say let's catalog it, let's get it together, we need to get together.
I have After Effects on my computer at my house. I can run into it, edit there, and somehow it'll take
The only problem with doing it that way though is it's hard for you to edit it.
I'm color correcting. I'm not actually editing.
Oh, okay.
For that. Right.
But it's just really bad.
And the guy was just like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, it'll work.
Okay, how is the cascade lift going?
I'm over here for cascade lift.
Alright, talk to me about it, because I'm really concerned about this our arm being too heavy to involve.
That was the first thing I was concerned about.
And so,
JR, you need to use that computer. You could slide somewhere different.
Alright, and we're going to add the
I was debating on whether to make it two, but I'm not sure if we have the resources to do it. Because we have to because your El Toro will be a lot of this.
Okay, give me a second, I can put this down.
Your El Toro is basically that thing.
Alright, Andrew, is this angle good? Enough? So we'll push the ball in from
Yeah, I mean, that looks
here.
pretty mirrored to what that one is, so why not, right?
I just tried to
I was just warming up.
get it so we could use both ends.
We have some more bars there. I think it's a bar.
Oh, yes.
I'm not sure if you have a
Like, it's not as much, but like, so like on the circle, it's like, you find
You need it for off?
Yeah, he's very gently.
Okay. So what do you want to do?
This is I'm still trying to get this pinion off the bat.
Okay.
A little bit more, just a little bit, not much.
You got it?
Nope. It's like just past beyond being able to get it off with the shoe.
If you were just picking it up like this.
And I can't grab this wire for us. I need to reuse that thing.
Well, can we have
Yeah, there's a right there. So we can finish the crap out of
basically
This word is
right.
I was a gear puller. I was trying to lay
Yeah.
They all
I don't know where I go.
it could be outside so far.
That's like this idea is your little servo that releases it, and it just drops down, it gets stuck.
Oh,
to it,
Andrew.
that forms up, then taps
We actually,
it.
whatever I said about this, we don't need, because as it drops so far below, we can actually just put this on top.
Okay, cool. So I won't cut it down.
Or, actually, no, yeah, we will.
Well, that's what I was thinking, it's
Andrew.
a little hard because,
We will because we,
it's view, it has to
Yeah.
start with
Okay.
this.
we're just doing it from a different spot, so we have to use a longer screw. So it'll look like that
You
now.
have this come off, which gives-
Yeah, Andrew, the shooter will look like this now.
Or if this thing falls, you'll probably run up with it.
That's gonna be easier for me, anyway.
Actually,
You get a pretty, you get a strong like that.
Yeah, that's
I don't think that's.
That's gonna break. Why is this here?
Yeah, that's, I don't know. It's just there.
Well, the alternative
We just keep-
is you don't
I was just gonna cut it, but I don't have my knife today.
You just get the metal, they let the lamp down.
Because I know that if I brought it, I'd walk on the property. I'd be like, oh. You put that in your car, sir.
I mean, mine's in my pocket.
But I'd have to walk maybe a mile back to my car.
Oh, I can park.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't work this morning?
Huh?
Didn't work yet.
No, I gotta go tonight.
Oh.
I work till 2 a.m.
I want to see it.
yeah, I don't know why it's not actually working. drivetrain over here?
It's nice to read those. Yeah. I just think as a general statement, it was not necessary. It's not necessary. No, it's not. But it's fun. It's not what makes it
Another pepperoni just got.
Oh, yeah, pizza ready?
Yeah.
I think it's better with more
Oh, it was
cheese.
white pizza and pepperoni.
The first one didn't have no cheese.
Sorry.
Alright, one for me. Okay, where's the room for the lab stuff?
It's in the bucket down there.
The bucket down there.
Over here.
Over here.
Top drawer.
Cool. Yeah.
This is probably some of the best pizza I've ever had.
Yeah?
I gotta get
So good.
Have it on.
Well, it connects to
Bench place, and you can't sit secure to the table. It looks good.
It sits there, looks pretty. Hello, live stream.
the light is blinking. What's up, Andrew?
I'm trying to get that kidney off.
I think I'm gonna just cut the shaft off and then we can
Oh, you
place
have
the
the
pin
problem
through.
still with one?
The burnt one that's got the pinion stuff on it.
Oh, the main box.
Yeah, there's a Dremel sitting right there. I'm thinking to just cut it off and then punch the pinion through after.
Do you have a punch that small?
Got something.
Screw.
Alright. You got 632 in here.
These gentlemen, HB.
Well, right now, I don't know.
I agree.
We're gonna have to go to the laser cutter.
But that's done and working. I'd like to
So,
give it a shot. I mean, how low can we get this thing down?
I was like, where's my
I mean, what is the lowest
to
you
get
can
my
do that?
in my pocket.
get a soft XXL.
Oh, you need
The gearing is
Yeah, it did.
Oh my goodness.
No, I don't like put weight on that.
Yeah, I think, yeah, the SL,
There was a thing there from Old Navy instead of Yankee Doors. They're on XL.
That's 20, that's a 40. 60 is the slowest in the mark, right?
Check the store that I bought the chicken over there.
Yep.
that's what I bought. Because I didn't know that.
Like that? I actually looked like I bought mine.
Oh, okay. I think that is
John,
way
it
too
doesn't
easy.
be a big No, it's not.
Alright, we're giving the test game a list
It's like that. Yeah, it was really cool. Walking when the reports come to
Yeah, but you asked
what I'm thinking is how are we, I think we should use some pre-22 in there.
One thing I get on they come in and they want to cut my elevator. They look at the attached together to lift it. That's like sometimes you just gotta go straight up.
They get all upset, like, well, we're allowed to use it. I'm not
4 hours.
We do make
You're not the only person who's university who's going to go along and then somebody comes in with a time.
Yes, we have to start sending
It's
not,
You can put them on paper and do them. Right. One laser, 40 pounds, yes.
well, it's tempting to say
I
this.
didn't know they had a
The surgical tubing one,
Right.
with
I know you have
the motor that reels out a string that held down.
You're not gonna have enough sort of tubing to be gravity. You're gonna have to.
Yeah, I think.
I don't think so. I think you use some surgical tubing to assist the fluid to help, you know.
We did the same thing.
Yeah, what?
Yeah. Put them on and hope you never have to take it out. Oh, this one we messed up. Yeah. I pulled on it a little too hard.
Andrew, how familiar are you
So I
with,
think I destroyed the brush mounting and burned it up.
with
You guys have
brick
it?
lift using
Like an aim on it, or do you have a
Yeah.
air cooler that's smaller?
Yeah.
Have you seen that? I've seen one that's smaller.
I haven't, no.
You should have one.
I tried it once and it didn't work. So it went back to string.
It was the pulling that caused the problem. Pushing it's fine.
And that gear, what was
We
it
got
called?
string. I'm just
Can
really
you
worried
gear?
about the weight.
Oh, it's a Banebot's gearbox.
And I think
So
chicken.
Banebot's
401?
Banebot's P60 is the model.
It will not help the weight, but
4-to-1
it's,
ratio.
but it's what's going to be cool.
So order a couple of those tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna
So you're
Yeah, it's
We're having problems connecting, so it should be fairly close. I cut these at 17 just to make sure we have time. Okay.
So our plan is that otherwise we're just sticking way out of the box. Oh, no, never mind. I'm just thinking that. We have to create a bracket.
Maybe I'm
So it comes with the screws, the pinion, the sleeve, everything to put it together. And lock.
I might be able to move this back a tad, but
Is this the normal size? Or this is smaller?
That one's cut off and has been smushed.
I mean, is this the
and
normal
our-
size motor?
Yeah, we have the intake still.
The normal.
We have the brush
and
intake.
the motors like.
And we got the actual
Yep.
vertical intake.
Isn't there something that should use, there's a smaller one too? Something like that?
Not from us.
But
We do sell the motor by itself,
I don't
but
want
it
to
still
say
has to fit the
right, I'm not
brass pinion on it,
guaranteed
because most people who buy the
anything.
motor, they use it in the same gearboxes.
And by the way, if possible, all the weight is going to be on this side, so we need motors, batteries, and electronics. Well,
There may be electronics between these two.
we need the weight on the opposite side of the cascade. Because
I mean, there's gonna be a ton of crap up here.
but compared to a wall and a high, this robot's going to tip forward.
I was thinking about actually moving this back a little bit,
Okay.
and so when you could lift this up, the L4 is not like all the way out here, we can bring it back a little bit. And so it'll be a little bit more over the wheels.
Yeah, okay. Do that. Assuming, you know, the L4 takes out enough.
Well, when it's down, it'll be all the way out here, but when it moves up,
Right, so that's
it's
what I'm
at an
saying.
angle.
It's that angle, but if it comes like all the way back here, then you're holding the ball directly over your robot. And then I guess we can drive underneath to go with that?
Yeah.
That's cool. Alright, I'm all for it.
And so that's what I'm trying to figure out with our lift issue.
That'll work. That's a really good idea. That is a really good idea. Alright, and then we still gotta mount this.
Yeah.
With this Sharpie and string. I think they're, like I said, I think we're gonna do surgical tubing, but the string is gonna be what pulls and drives it up, as opposed to restraining it back.
I don't know.
I should have wrote my name on it before I put stuff. No, this Sharpie
We need
just,
a spool mechanism to find
the Sharpie just can't even write on this cup.
Now,
It writes on my finger just
on
fine.
that's not good.
what we're going to use for
And so another thing
I walk here and all it smells like
is,
mint.
are we sure
Like,
we want to do that?
it's like junior mints or whatever.
I understand that, but we gotta lift up 2 motors along with the wall.
I understand that. And I thought we were working on the backup mechanism.
We are
Did
working,
we stop working on the
no.
It's
No.
sitting.
Now, this is one.
Like a
this is
York
an option.
peppermint patty. Like I just walk into
This
this
would be
section.
basically hit the ball and grab it. Which gets you your lock,
Also,
but
this is-
also you have to follow the pin.
Is it good?
Well, that's what I was thinking.
Is it
If you
better
guys
than
could
what?
find a thinner piece of metal and do the same thing.
Yeah.
I feel like you could just get a thin piece. I just couldn't find one.
And you don't have to have the metal at the end. You can have
I
the
guess at
metal
this point
where
we're still
that
waiting for
grabs
Andrew
chain up.
to get the stuff cut.
You have the metal mounted at the bottom.
Spacers?
Drive chain up, drive chain this way.
Because we don't have.
See the motor,
Oh, the motor.
The
Yeah.
motor can be mounted at the very bottom.
but
The chain.
it still has to lift it with.
All I need are spacers. We should be able to put it back
So
on
we're
and
gonna
test
find
it.
out.
Do you think that angle is good?
Yeah.
Well,
I
it's
mean, you'll
smaller
probably be
motor,
shooting
the idea.
close to the edge of the field at that angle, but that's cool.
Lightly, huh? I don't know.
Do you, this is this like
So that is the
so it's like
that's the smallest motor that you have.
it'll be like
That's
that.
use a servo. You can use a servo.
Could use a
If
servo.
you had a 360 server, that worked just fine.
That's a good starting point, I
I
guess.
think the speed's a
Might-
little
might-
small.
I mean, all we have to do is just loosen those two on both ends and I can
Don't
rotate
do
it.
much.
Yeah.
I think that's the angle that we want.
What is it that's going to be giving us
Yep.
pressure? Is it going to be fixed? And
I think it's just gonna be the weight of this. It's good pressure.
If we are using this, we are doing it correctly, but I think you give me the motor that you're using right there. And then you suck it in. But again, we have a 21-inch, so this would have to start in like stoke capacity and
Yeah.
flip forward.
Yep.
So what would you do in the flipping? Is that it?
Good luck.
Yeah.
That's the answers. I don't know.
I mean, I thought about leaving this. I thought about leaving this over here and then maybe propping it up.
Surgical tubing.
Yeah, surgical tube.
You just hold it in place and then
Well,
basically what it is it's set in a locked position. You have a servo holding it there.
Yeah,
you
I'm
release the
thinking about,
servo
like-
and then it just snaps.
having a bar go across the bottom here, holding it in place, and when you lift it up, everything pops open.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
But
If that bar's,
I mean,
if
it
that
wouldn't
bar's
be
in
the
place,
first
you have
time
to
I've done
go
something like that.
then
Lift it
around
up.
it.
boom.
What is it you're working
Yeah,
on?
that would work great.
Because
I might need to retask you to help me with
I'm
something.
waiting on Andrew to cut the spacers so we can get these mounted
Oh, you're working on a shooter.
to that.
Alright, so
Fun, not that's join over there either. I just kind of
So here's my
stuff like
question.
that.
Your shooter, here's the space that you have allocated for your intake and your shooter. Can you make that happen?
Yes. That's what it's gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna take out work.
Okay, so my next question. We're working on our cascading arm, and we're trying to figure out how we're going to drive it. And we want to go back, instead of having just surgical tubing like we did last year for the arm, we have a whole lot of weight that we have to drive. So I think we really need to drive a string-driven motor that pulls it up. And then we'll also attach this, just like all of the masqueraders.
A single motor, that makes sense.
We only have one motor that we can use.
Yeah, you can't use that for the single motor. That's too much weight.
Well, what
If
is-
you
what
want it
is-
to go up at a decent speed,
We need 30 seconds.
full 30 seconds.
Full 30 seconds.
Preferably less.
And we can grab onto the ball before the 30 seconds starts.
Well, no, you can. As soon if you lift the ball up off of the field prior to 30 seconds,
We come down onto the ball and we grab onto it. It's still touching the tile. Once the 30 seconds starts, we grip it, we lift, and then we drive and we set it down.
I gotta grab.
Let's say 5 seconds of driving and the rest is lifting. So we have.
I mean, so you just need a spooling system.
Yeah, we need to get a spooling system that's going to be able to lift this whole monstrosity.
You want something really big in terms of like what the string will be attached to.
Jason, do you think we can do surgical tubing up with
That's the next
the
question.
real
you remember the lift we made last year? How we didn't have any a string grabbing it and pulling it, but we had surgical tubing. The surgical tubing is what shot up, and the string just restrained it down. That was the other thought. But I'm thinking the surgical tube is not going to have the strength to be able to do that with this thing. Last year, all we were doing was we lifted a carabiner, and that was it.
There's more pizza than everyone wants.
Depends on how much you stretch the surgical tubing. I know the tubing has a lot of strength.
I'm thinking what we do is we put the surgical tubing on it to help break the gravity and help assist the motor, but still have it driven by string or chain.
No, that won't work because the system will naturally want to free fall down. So as soon as you add any sort of elastic to it, it's going to naturally want to pull up. And so if you want to do that, you would have to have it powered both up and down. And that will be a lot more difficult. So it's either you use surgical tubing, make it go up, and you have the string hold it down, or you use all string. If you want to use surgical tubing,
the surgical tubing would only be there to assist the motor, but it's not like
you can't do that with a single string system. You would have to have a double string system, power up and power down.
You don't need.
I am okay with that.
You don't need to power it down. There's no reason why.
With surgical tubing, if it's a surgical tubing assisted, it will naturally want to stay up, so it has to be powered down to stay down.
Except for the
unless
weight.
you servo actually.
Yeah, the weight. There's no way the weight is going to make it want to stay up.
Unless
the weight is going to way overcome the want to stay up.
I don't think so.
I think you'd have to use a lot of surgical tubing to make that.
I mean, it's not like you hardly stretch surgical tubing. If you use surgical tubing, you really need to stretch it. And that thing has a lot of power to it. I think you're really underestimating how much power there is in surgical tubing. That's hardly stretched.
Hold on, lift. That's what we're lifting plus that ball. Think about how much surgical tubing you would need in order for that to want to stay up.
Well, I mean, so it's not a matter of, all right, so it will want to go up. It will. This is not enough weight to hold it down. 100%. This is not enough weight. I can guarantee it.
Okay. I will have to see to believe it, but I trust
you
your
need about
knowledge.
30 pounds to prevent it from going up any more than an inch. You need 30 pounds on it.
Okay.
This is not 30 pounds. So it will go up an inch or two just with surgical tubing.
Okay. I figured if
it
you
may
had
not
it on
go
there,
up all the way.
I figured if you didn't put any string on it, attach that to it, and put surgical tubing all on it, I think it'd still want to stay down and not want to stay up. That is my opinion, but I don't know how much surgical tubing we're going to be using.
Because you would want to, no. In order to actually have the surgical tubing helping at all times, and not just for the first half and not for the second half, it would have to be stretched a lot.
Okay.
And that would give it a lot of weight.
Yeah,
so it depends. Do you only need the extra power for getting it up the first half, or do you want it for the entire thing?
What are you talking about? Only surgical tubing in the first half?
So, yeah. So the surgical tubing is, the more it's stretched, it will pretty much give less and less power as it moves on. So the question is, do you only need it for the first half of the lifting? If you need it for the first half of the lifting, it doesn't have to stretch that much. If you need it for the entire amount of lifting, it has to stretch even further.
I think we need, well, if we don't do it the entire lift, what is lifting?
Motor.
You have to port that it's plugged into has no
So
activity.
you're
Like,
talking
I really
about
wish my
string
fingers could
pulling
control it.
plus
That would be really
assisting.
cool.
Well, your fingers are kind of controlling it now.
Last year,
Yeah, but like my hand doesn't fit in
that
there.
is what I said. Yes, first. Last year, what we did was only surgical tubing and
It's supposed to
string
be like
pulling held
a
it down.
prosthetic.
Right.
And then when we released the string, the surgical tubing is what pulled it
Don't
up.
make me talk on
The
my
year before that, we only used string. We used no surgical tubing, and the string is what pulled it up.
Yes.
Okay. So, and what you're suggesting is kind of like a half and half.
You could do a half and half, but like I said, the surgical tubing will still naturally want to bring it up because there's nothing stopping you from just grabbing the lift and pulling it up by hand because there's nothing holding the lift down besides gravity.
Hey,
so the surgical tubing will make it lift up a slight amount.
Actually, I did just realize something. We have to power this down.
Why?
We have to power. This has to power down because this goes over the ball. First, it drops down onto the ball, then lifts up.
I never get the craving. I've been on AAA, but I've never like eaten it.
Well, we're still, even if you're using forklifts, we're still using the same.
Yeah, but you only have to power up.
Oh, I see.
There's one in Indianapolis.
Get the forklift done and let's see it work, and then we'll.
And you just mount it. I don't have a robot to mount it.
Oh,
So it's done.
you got more tubing there.
Bottom's fine. Top is some way to go.
Let's see where. So far, we have seen this lift the ball, take the ball, and turn it down to the ball. So far, we know that works. I hate to abandon something that's already worked. But if we can get that working, we can see, yes, this grabs onto the ball, and yes, it lifts
I
it
can
up.
hold it in place to show you. I mean,
The full mechanism. I can
Well, we
understand
still
the
need to
finish
finish
this.
Yeah, this is also really heavy.
Well, that's the end. What this entire conversation is about.
This is, you have to do this with this, right?
They're great if
No.
you can afford them.
No.
Just gonna be out.
Yes. It's going to start in a stowed position like this on your games. When we're ready to lift it, it's going to lift and then fall down.
But yeah, you still have to do that, it's just not
Yeah,
It's
you
a
don't have to
passive
physically
thing,
bring it back up.
passive, not active.
Does it like latch into something once it falls down so it doesn't go back up?
What will make it go back up?
Gravity.
Pressure the ball.
Yeah, pressure the ball.
We might have slapped.
But at the same time, I think it just spinning, I don't think it's that.
Just something to watch out for.
Good thought. Good thought.
I think if it naturally
That
wants.
ball's pretty tricky, so I think
Yeah, I think
you're probably okay.
Well, I just think even if it just lands on top of the ball like this, if you just spin it, it'll naturally want to go down. So you have to necessarily.
As long as it has enough grip, I think it'll be fine.
You can lift it especially if you're doing like that trip work. That is gonna stay up there.
I don't know the system.
Yeah, we have to. We're trying to figure out how
It's all around before it's truck, so I mean,
That's the problem. The next problem is, do we have the tools? Do we have any of the tools that we need to make the cascade? We have the sliders, we have the rev,
We have pulleys.
to be honest, pulleys.
I wouldn't even make it cascading. I would just do single string all the way through.
Oh, yeah, fine. Okay.
No reason to make it cascade.
Okay.
That adds a complexity we don't need.
Single, fine, even still, do we have the materials to make, we have the spool.
I think we gotta pick it up and down.
What?
Once it goes up, then we have to slide it.
Once it's up, it will stay up, we have to make it go up and down.
Yeah. I mean,
Why do you have to make it go up?
our
This
school
has to come down over the ball, down over the ball, then lift it up, we go over, then rotate, drop the ball.
I just want to say, Barry, prior to this past season, all of our schools was a screw.
Okay, so
Let's do that then. I don't know how to do that. Let's
So,
do that.
well, it was a screw, then we had a washer, then we had a smaller nylon spacer, and that's what it just ran along the nylon spacer. So when you cut it, and then
Okay,
the washer.
I'm happy, let's do that.
So you don't actually need
That's what I was concerned about.
No. I mean, last year we 3D printed holes.
The other thing we can use, we've got, but with bearings. Yeah, it's got bearings.
Okay, so
If only there was one.
the reason why I asked it's only one because you don't have to power it all the way through.
Yesterday, you got three of the probably got all at once.
We're powering the, I said what?
Because you can have it to where this is
We got look at all the 3D printing.
and when you have it, when this travels past certain height, it'll bring all the way up and it'll walk all the
I
way
think Bob
up.
was supposed to
So
try.
you can bring this up and down, but you don't have to bring this, you don't have to bring it back all the way to the floor.
Yeah, yes, we can do that. But is there an advantage to doing that if we already have a school going?
So
I mean, we can do it that way if we want to, but I guess.
And it's not even a Mac. Well, one time running down the ball. It's not an actual Mac.
good.
The little one that I'll put the whole.
Because, that's gonna be a thing. So
That says, that'll probably happen.
You'll be able to see it that
But you won't see it in the video.
That is true. I mean, I'd say if the ball drops, it's done for instead.
I mean, if you think about it, how much time is it going to take you to drop it and bring it back up anyway? I mean, if it comes off, it's going to bounce everywhere. You have to go chase it down
but
and bring it back up.
with having the chance of being able to go down and get it is everything.
Okay.
If you're stuck up and you can't go get it again, then you're done.
What I'm pretty concerned on is help me find the parts that we need to make that thing lift.
I need a bunch of these.
There's a whole bunch of
Yeah. I think I should redo it and open this hole up just a little.
Would that work? Is it hex?
Yeah, well, yeah, hex works.
Yeah, that's what. This is all the hex
But-
red stuff.
But the length.
Okay. Is that long enough?
I don't know. Okay. Find out. So you got these what kind of
Yeah.
do we have?
No. What kind of string do you have?
Whenever you cut them, because the center hole.
There's one in the center hole. Yeah, and then you want to use that for your spool.
It only takes a second.
You want to use that for your
Yeah.
spool. That'll be the bottom spool. Yeah.
That will, not only does using a spool like that, it will bring in power, it will also bring speed.
Yes, I know. I'm going to cut that exactly.
What string you want to go out and buy?
But because when I go like that,
Fishing line.
fishing line.
Right.
We got bass shop just up street from where we can get some.
We'll give you that.
Alright, and then let's figure out anything else that we need to make this work, including if we need to go buy some spools or bearings or some kind.
No, our bearings are going to be the spacers.
Would an actual bearing be better? And could we
Not really.
Expensive. You don't want to do that.
I'm trying to think where we would need to go if we did.
Sky jump.
For the cost during this weekend build, it's not worth it.
You're right. They're not
Yeah, Barry, for the cost of this weekend build, a bearing will not buy us anything. Long term, it'll save you some time, but not
And headaches.
not for what we need.
But for getting this done, it's not really
Okay.
a vital thing. The only thing I could think of that we would need is certain spacers for these, like the washers.
By the way, you want to cut them, break them, and spot to that? To those things like that in chat? I just realized you were
It's not that big of a deal.
Okay, cool. If you want it, let me know.
last message says message deleted. Did somebody type something and delete it?
Tyler's been moderating.
Oh. Like curse words or whatnot? Like I'm trying to figure out why you would delete something.
Occasionally.
Someone just said that they were God, Jesus, and some other stuff.
Oh. Yeah. Sounds like non-productive.
Talking about my quality.
What do you need?
We need some spacers. I'm just guessing.
There's the little plastic washers right here. Right there, actually.
Can I get some space?
I really want, like,
Well, yeah, we're not far from your house. Work for holding things on. It is a big space. Something a little bit smaller. So when we pull the string over this,
so I'll just focus on my comments.
it's the biggest tracking point can you use. Because the
Yeah.
threads create a lot of friction. Because I'm going to use CNC router.
Right.
And it's not very great. So we
And we'll
have.
also slightly cut it.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, we'll leave it up.
And Robin, can you mount your forklift onto something and just kind of power it and let's see it working? If you want to for now.
I mean,
But I'd rather, yeah, we're going to be working on this separately, but for now you can.
all the bottom was stationary, so there's no power in that.
We have a second one that's
Yeah, if you want to use that, you can. You've got more rev over there if you want to use more rev. Although, let's see, you can't.
The deleted post is spam.
Yeah, I saw that in the other room.
Hey, do you think we need two of these side by side, or do you think
for
we
that
need
ball.
one?
I think we need to.
I think
You
so
think we
too.
need
So I
two?
think we need to start.
I
think
really
you
wanted to
can
get one with
by
this.
with one,
I
but
won't be pretty.
It won't be pretty, but it would work.
I offset it by like a.
That's
It won't be
fine.
presentable either.
Okay, so now
You don't think it would be presentable?
the dollar thing to the top?
yeah, so it just needs to be
We don't
this
want to know
size.
the last year.
Alright, so whatever we're doing,
Needs to be small enough.
I don't know how many we need.
Not that far. Yeah, this, but it's going to be a full ring. But yeah,
The
that.
number 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
And then the
string-
outside diameter, so the inside hole for that, and the outside diameter for this.
Let's go.
Hey, does anyone else need
Ace Hardware.
anything for us to
buy while we were out.
We're going to Ace
We're
Hardware.
going to Ace Hardware.
What happened to
Well, we gotta go to Arch.
the Phillips?
Those are looking for the closest. Yeah, that's gonna be down the street by the mall. There's a Home Depot above the lake and a Lowe's that's in.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, but whatever, yeah. It's that way and that way. I their hardware's gonna be really expensive though.
Ace Hardware is
It
expensive.
might be like 2-hour drive. It might be a 35-minute drive from Ace.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh man, I have to try and get these back in.
Let's see what we got.
I just remember this being a pain.
Make sure you put the washers on it.
Yeah, I have them.
The washers fit okay?
Yeah.
They measured it so that it should fit.
Yeah, it fits more than well enough.
Skycraft isn't one.
Yeah, I know. But hey, Ace wouldn't have a people like PWS people, would they?
Let me see what I got.
I might have got it.
I'd be shocked if it isn't like
Yeah, we regularly. Yeah.
So,
The problem is that he's okay. More of a.
There's an Ace Hardware on OBT.
I almost brought the kit to make them earlier.
I don't think we're gonna be able to find a spot.
Yeah, no, we're fine. It's one of those like. If you were like there before
We
you
will go there and we'll look. I don't think we're gonna be successful.
I hear you. Once again, no harm in asking.
Choose your favorite.
We have the things.
Yeah.
We have a ton of plate. That's what it looks like a 93 ounce plate.
What's another brand?
They're 90-degree mounting bracket. Kind of like plastic.
I just don't want to be too crazy expensive because I know that they make these hardware in like small amounts.
A lot of the bread and butter was, I used to buy the box for like $12, making casings for
We have the cover?
Yeah, I got it.
Cool. Yep, we got it next one.
the mold shop did the spokes on the center board seats. That's it. It's just the spokes. Last year they made
As of right now, our flicker is working and our two spinning wheels is not. We really can't say. We have until 3 o'clock to get the two spinning wheels working. Otherwise, we'll have to go with the flicker. But our flicker pretty much worked first time. So I think in the long run, two spinning wheels will be better.
No, I'm not trying to fix it. I've never seen the video. I know that's what it feels like, but I'm really not trying to. I just want to see something that works. Okay.
It's like down in the corner.
What happened to the other? But yeah, so two spinning wheels, I think in the long run will work out better if you can manage to get that to work. You'll get variable speeds, meaning variable distances, and you don't have to be a set distance away every time. So in the long run, probably the spinning wheels. Hot Shot was a different game. For the most part, you just lined up against the wall and shot off the field. So a flicker worked well for that game, not necessarily this game. Hot Shot.
Hot Shot was so nice.
Well, they were referring to what do you think would be better, a flicker kind of shooter or two wheels, and I said two wheels.
Wheels
The thing
are
about
always-
Hot Shot was you pretty much just lined up against the side of the wall and then shot it straight off field. So it was a set distance every time.
Flywheels are always king.
Yeah. What happened to this L bracket? Do you know what happened to this? The other one of these? The smaller one?
No, I don't. Or maybe?
Maybe.
There it goes.
Timber.
Please, let me ram that somewhere.
how you said to do it. You didn't take that L piece, right? Andrew?
What LPs?
This. We had two. There was a smaller, slightly smaller one, and I do need that.
I don't think you took it.
And it was specifically drilled for this. So if someone took it, I'm not going to be happy.
Good sign when you see the flare up on the bottom side.
You have to reset your thickness or whatever.
No, just changing it.
Yeah, two spinning wheels can make it. You just have to have the right speed. One thing that specifically we're using is we have these Bainbot gearboxes. So they're running about 4 times the normal speed of the Animark 20s, which are the faster ones of the 3. So we're running about 8 times faster than that just with the direct drive, and it's making,
a little more punches.
from what we could tell, we think it will go the distance, but it was also really wobbly, and we were losing efficiency in various places. So we're fixing that, hoping that'll make the difference. I can't find it.
Okay, anything else?
Yeah.
That's it for now?
I need another one of these.
What happened?
It's gone.
Is it on the floor?
I checked the floor.
That was a pain in the butt to make.
I was gonna say, you ready to check the Andrew and see if you stole it? Is that what you're doing?
I mean, it's not here. I mean, I have the one.
Yeah.
I have this one. I have the longer of the two. But I don't have the other one.
If I have to make another one, I'll make another one. It just sucks.
I'm using both.
You don't need the flat, right?
I'm using both.
You need a flat?
I have the flat.
Okay. On that flat, you want one of these flats?
This one's fine. This wheel. All the wheels over there.
I think I've got an ingenious solution.
For what?
Recording problem.
Okay.
Just use my iPhone and try a shotgun. Make it work. Or the last thing. Because that way we can still do the B-roll on mine, and then I circumvent the light issue.
Yeah, it might work.
Because I mean, I've been posting video from my phone for. And it looks fine.
You have a 6?
6 hours, yeah. I mean, it's not great, but it's a lot easier than it's going to have a lot of.
You didn't have to take it, did you? Just by accident? I don't think so. Where's the wheel piece for that?
Well, I guess if I have to cut another one, I'll just make another one. It just sucks.
Get it. I mean, it was so small, I don't know why you wanted to move it.
Then maybe you stick it in your pocket by accident?
No, because I really don't put things in. Name of the gearbox is the Bainbot 401s. I'm gonna move this out. That's
The second one of these,
these right now. This is a dud. I'll put it here.
I just start making the other one?
Honestly, at this point, the fact that I haven't been able to find it, yeah, probably.
Someone was asking, are you sure the gearboxes are legal? All gearboxes
Yes.
are legal, correct?
All gearboxes as of last season are legal, yes. Because the Andy Mark Never Rest motors are what, Series 500?
550.
Yeah, Series
So
550.
any 550 gearbox, well, almost any 550 gearbox is legal.
You will have to take the pinion that comes defaulted on it. You will have to take that off. We haven't had the greatest of time trying to get those off so far.
Yeah, we killed the motor.
Yeah, we've killed 2. Yeah, Andrew, we've killed 2. Not just 1, 2.
Killed another one?
Yeah. Actually, Nick killed another one. Oh, you're blaming Nick. Yeah, so they will work. They're just someone. I put this over here because it was done. I need it out of the way.
I didn't move it back. I think you might have.
Maybe I did. I don't think I did.
Oh, we can watch the video straight again and see.
Oh yeah.
Is there a live stream like a lot less laggy today?
No, it's a built-in delay.
I was about to say, like, I thought the chat was going faster today. This hole's nowhere near center. Is that going to be an issue? Or is it just so big that or is the plate just where it's center?
The plate should center.
Okay. Okay. I will.
I mean, still, you can blame Andrew.
I'll blame Andrew, but the plate should center.
What is going on?
I don't know.
Are they playing with the recycling machine?
Yeah.
Like, there's like a little kid in there.
Yeah.
Is he better at it than you?
Yeah. Well, he's doing it a little bit different than what we were doing. He's actually like getting in front of it, and so he's shooting like this way through it and coming back
Yeah.
down. So
Have you been typing responses or just talking?
just talking.
I mean, you can type as well.
Right.
It's up to you. I've been doing both, depending, like, if someone's explaining something, then
if
I'll
you
type
want
it
to
out.
talk about the Renaissance gearbox,
Yeah.
because we haven't talked about it yet.
Right.
Well, I think that was referring to, like, issues with swapping out gearboxes.
Right.
Where we're adding a completely different gearbox.
Right.
With a different pinion, so it's not the same.
Yeah. So the Baneboss 4-to-1 gearbox we've been using, it doesn't use the brass helical pinion that the Neverest gearboxes use. So we I've got one here. So you're end up with this little brass helical pin or pinion gear. So we have to pull that off, but it's a pretty tough press fit. And one of the issues we're having is simply just being able to grab it without destroying the motor. And the first one we did, I basically hammered too hard on it and destroyed the rear seat, so it spun up and started smoking. And then so this is a helical pinion, and then the Bane Boss gearbox requires a different pinion that it comes with. It's a straight cut spur gear that you just tap on with a hammer. And we did a really good job of putting it on, so it was a bit of a struggle to get it off, but it's all back together now. Just a little bit of a time delay on that.
Now I can't even get it off. Ooh. Yeah, I jammed it too far in.
Oh.
So yeah, I think we're gonna need
a little shim on the bottom to press on this.
Yeah.
Well, we put some of those there.
I will need 2 of those.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Wow, these are cool.
Yeah, so that's
laser cut stuff.
That's what we're using.
That's so cool. I love it.
That's what we're using for the spacer. And then because we do not actually have,
awful.
and then look over here. So you know how we were using those nylon ones,
right?
We cut like actual spacers.
I would love to.
Launchers.
Right.
So all those are over there.
And that's where it goes.
That's why we're not supposed to be standing.
Yeah. That's so cool though. And it takes like a minute and a half to cut all these parts.
Yeah, I got a 3
This is 17 inches. So.
Somebody lost the bracket. Where's the don't lose them screws?
Don't lose them screws are over there.
Yeah, we get a 21.
Where?
No. I put them over there. Oh, maybe?
You sure?
Maybe I did. Yeah, I think I moved them back.
I'm pretty good at identifying a screw by looking at it. I just need to screw one in so I can mark for the other one.
I forget how big these are every time I just grab one.
55 centimeters nominal.
55 if I'm 53.
I think we should just have a little ball.
55 centimeter exercise.
It depends on how much you inflate it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't.
And how fast the air is spinning and what the air
Are you making sure it's straight? It just needs to.
Nerd alert!
Are you making sure it's straight?
Well, I just want to put this one in and then mark where the other one's going to be.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say because you're not spacer.
Yeah.
just gonna sneak my. Alright. Put this back. I have to make my little hole.
Yeah. And I think just a little weird could pinch it in place.
What?
Turn the vent off.
Well, you need a laser. We need a laser.
Yeah, I know.
Another piece.
It just turns on and off. It's not just.
I assume we want to use the Delrin.
Yeah, because it's shattered.
Those.
I don't want to get me a laser printer now.
Yep. Why would I join the maker space?
Join the makerspace. You get access to 3D printers and the laser.
Kind of a long commute for me.
What?
It's kind of a long commute for me.
Yeah.
I would walk 500 miles an hour.
I think it's closer to 900. No, wait, no. It's 1061 from O'Hare to Tampa Airport.
Yeah, so it's
So
probably
about 900-ish.
Yeah.
No, probably closer to 850.
But you're flying out of Orlando or Tampa?
I am flying over Orlando, yeah. But I flew into Tampa for the kickoff.
Yeah. You want to try it again?
Did you fly in?
Sorry?
Would you fly in Thursday or Friday?
Friday.
I was thinking, I meant Friday or Saturday.
Friday.
What time Friday?
I was at Tampa Airport by about 6. It wasn't too bad.
What did you do? You just stayed at a hotel?
Yeah.
Where'd you stay?
A double tree near the airport.
Okay, where did that little piece of rail go? Are you putting the bracket this way or the other way? Oh, there it is. Oh, I could, I guess. I don't know if it's right yet.
Spaghetti.
Looks like it's pretty close, like everything in the world.
These weeks aren't so heavy. Mama split up already.
Mom, spaghetti.
Is that going to be more supportive?
See, you should have bought 3/8.
Should we have to do a little bit better?
Good thing you didn't buy 3/4, right?
Yeah.
Is there only a couple threads you get?
They were too long. They were bottoming out.
They were slightly.
Yeah.
Like it was on the cusp of biting and not biting. So, yeah, I need
Yeah, these are like
yeah, no, that's why he opened them up a little more. So the bolts, you can use the bolts to line it up, but the shaft doesn't have to.
Yeah.
'Cause we were trying, and it didn't
You
work.
were trying.
And then Nando had a good idea.
doesn't
Let's just
show.
make it big. Yeah? I'll show you.
Tell you what.
wait.
Where did Remmers disappear to?
You went to Ace Hardware.
Oh, right.
As soon as the air finishes, I'm gonna go, hey, I found it. I didn't actually.
No more pizza left?
I need something that's
Oh, is this your turn?
No, I wasn't sitting.
Okay. Well, I am.
There's no time to sit.
I'm sitting.
Exactly.
What are you trying to say?
It's 1:30.
Are you saying I'm not a hard worker?
So we got 8.5 hours?
Yeah, so we have an hour and a half to finish this.
Yeah, and then it's not
Oh, yeah.
8.5 hours to finish a robot. It's like 5 hours to finish a robot, and then 2 hours to finish a video and electronics and all that other stuff.
That is true. Where are you on that? I'm curious.
Putting it back together the way it
Take
was
more out.
and seeing if it actually fits in the robot.
Okay. Robot frame is over there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we were told that it has to fit in the first half. That's what we were
Yeah,
told.
it basically has to be there first half.
It'll be cozy.
It will be.
Oh,
It's a
AJ,
little tighter than I thought it
question.
would be,
Yeah. So we have like 25 people in chat, and like there's
It wasn't usual today. It wasn't usual this morning.
why are you bringing this back?
Well, I thought you guys were put stuff on there.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Put
I gotta put this
there.
back
Don't
together.
put it here.
Put it over here.
Oh, I think I went the wrong way.
Go the other way.
Yeah.
Well, it'll work if you go that way. But I should take a little off to get it straight.
Yeah, that's how it's.
Do that.
Anything interesting in chat right now?
What?
Anything?
Oh, you hit the camera. Away you go.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
I knew I was a robot.
That camera's like not straight at all.
Can I rotate it?
No, it's like not even centered at the table anymore. It's fine, I guess.
It stopped.
It stopped.
It's back. There's a glitch in the picture. All goes with the
Yeah.
It's good.
What stopped?
I don't know. I
I
guess
guess
the
the
video
stream stopped for a second.
No.
1 second.
What? It
Let's
wasn't
think
the first
about
time.
Is powering 2 spinning wheels with one motor a 20-to-1, for example, a bad idea?
Not a bad idea, just not going to work.
Wait, what?
Well, I mean, the wheels will spin.
The wheels will spin, you just
You might need to go faster unless you do an external reduction.
Yeah, I mean, we calculated out that you need to have like a minimum of 500 RPM
With a double wheel.
with a double wheel, and that's probably not. That's theoretical number, so that's why we're going higher. Why not? What do you think?
I was thinking about maybe.
Why not? I mean, I was using the spacer on the outside, but I'll just make the other one match this.
Okay, whatever you want to do.
Oh, I was thinking about that. Maybe
I
better
just
with
need-
both
yeah, I just
wheels
need to cover.
turning, exactly the same. So the ball doesn't
Oh,
curve,
a little
it
thing.
goes out.
Okay,
Goes
so
faster, slower.
half-inch ID, and then I guess just have it
Well, let's do this.
whether in the press.
I would just do the other one.
No, because that's still going to cause the problem with friction. You need to have it sit on the bearing, on the race of the bearing, but there isn't really going on this. What do
I
you
can
think,
just
Nick?
not do it tight.
What?
A spacer, so because what's happening now is the collar hits the aluminum, so we
Spacer would be good.
So it should just be the size of the diameter of the race, right?
Yeah.
So it's only in the bearing. So what is it? What 875 OD? Pull it out, second Jason.
That's a really
There's no race. I know. Will it matter if it's hitting the shield? So if I just do like
Not for this application.
If I do like an 875 OD.
Wait,
That is fine.
Are we attaching both a shooter and a flicker to this little tiny robot here?
Are we attaching two different shooters? Yes, we are.
Wow. Or do you want to put them
What, your eyeballs aren't covered?
side by side actual?
I mean, one shoots one way, the other shoots the other.
Well, we
I
can
just need
do
something to
side
mount
by
it
side
to.
tests.
Yeah. Can you hand me the motor behind you?
I'm losing parts.
That.
The laser cutters pretty handy.
Son of a gun.
Really big.
I
small.
did it again.
Right?
Like, I wonder how much power you need to cut your board with it.
Oop. This camera kind of sucks. It'll be okay.
How big of a laser you think you would need to cut the Euroboard panels? It's a composite aluminum.
I don't
plastic
think it'll
aluminum.
get through the aluminum.
It's super thin.
I'm gonna try. I have a piece here, but I don't think it'll get through aluminum.
Yeah, I want you to do like tinfoil.
Yeah.
So-
I was just gonna say, Don.
I'm not saying this one, but how?
Because he's got a 75 watt. And
It doesn't even do tinfoil.
Wow.
Wow.
Do you need to be like, who all can use that?
I mean, theoretically students, but you could.
Now, when you say students,
Well, no, I just.
if they have an
applied
ID,
those, yes,
when you say students, they have to have an ID.
No, I mean it's fine. I don't. Anybody can know.
I mean, I have an ID. It's just not active students. We're all learning.
We no, we don't really care.
I mean, I have an ID.
I mean, as long as you don't go in and like start being destructive, I think it's okay.
I have an official UCF ID.
We don't check ID, but also.
I was gonna say like the new ones look a whole lot different.
Oh, yeah.
You're not like your Orlando library where
No, we check the mind. There a lot of stuff we got.
Yeah, Jason, the new ones look quite a bit different than your old one.
Well, do you have to get them updated every year?
I don't know. Do you have to do these updated every year?
No.
When they change?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's valid through 2020.
Yeah, I said usually have a date on that.
I was about to say the only thing that's different, I think, is that they're starting to use night cache with the new IDs.
They used it with this one.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah, I had night cash on this one. That's how I paid for my laundry.
If you come and help people, and just kind of give some advice, something like that, just be
Just be helpful.
helpful.
So did you just draw the stuff in Illustrator and then?
For this stuff, yeah, I can draw Illustrator significantly faster than I can in the CAD software. So.
Common help, right? You have people, community help students.
And then
And work with their own problem.
is the export process very much like a file cutter? It's like a printer. Yeah.
People come in and different guys.
Oh, dang it. I have to go back and do it the way I had it. I can't do it like this because now it's blocking the hole, so we have to use it.
What?
With having the spacer on this side, it blocks the hole.
Then flip it around.
I just did the other one.
Well, go quick.
Now I have to go back.
You can talk about it or you can do it.
So,
Don't let you create the dreams.
because it's the TRRS chunk. That's the
right.
3 versus, so I need an adapter. Yeah,
I have one at home.
I know.
That doesn't do us a lot of good now, does it?
Nope. I
think we just get what we're gonna get, you know?
Yeah. I wonder if there's a radio shop over here. Let's go buy it. Locate it if you want.
I was about to say Radio Shack.
I know there's one downtown.
Yeah, I'm not going that far, bro.
There's one over at Bailey at OBT.
Yeah, that's it.
That's not it. There's a couple.
Sexy. Put that on the
What if Radio Shack we can sell one? They'd be like, oh, for you to record your cell phone, you need a new cell phone. Here's the deal. That was ultra quick.
Yes, that was very fast.
It's like not fair.
Yeah, there's one. There's one.
I'm fairly proficient at
Illustrator, so.
I'm really starting to use
I
Illustrator.
like presents, thank you.
Except Illustrator.
It accepts Illustrator.
I mean, probably the way it works is what you have to export it as a certain file.
It just prints as a print writer. It's just
Oh, that's
it
right.
has to be vectorized for cutting, and when you do it, it has to be like a basically the smallest stroke width. So it's a .001 stroke width. So it's like almost nothing. So anything bigger, it'll rasterize. It'll try to etch. .01.
Point
.001. Yeah.
1,000th of a point.
And a point is like a pixel.
Can I etch my name to my knife?
Into your right?
Into my knife?
Yeah.
You have a adjustable wrench.
Is that gonna be too?
I find 5mm press up wrench.
Adjustable wrench? Yeah, there's a C wrench in this box here.
Okay. Now,
You have another wheel?
not bad.
Right here?
Well, that's what that was.
Okay.
I had him. Okay. I was like, I had him right there.
I wish I had another one to give you, but I didn't. Yeah, I don't know what you're gonna do.
These ones work?
Worked out.
No, those don't work. These ones work.
Andrew? 6, next level.
What?
It just hits the wheel.
Yeah.
The hole's not big enough.
What hole? What
It
hole?
just hits the wheel.
We drilled it out to ½ inch. We just need to probably just zoom it out a little bit. That's all.
Yeah.
It's I think it's just a bird, so I can figure it out.
Did you tighten it?
I didn't type the whole way. I just think it's like
.217. 217.
it feels good.
Can you hand me the bot? Wherever it is.
The bot?
Wherever it is.
The mock bot?
Oh, what's a capture
I don't know. I have the actually. If you go in there, Dan, the chart's up on the screen. Without looking at it from there.
201, 205 works.
See what it is? It's a little off center, so you might want to get it in. Right. I think your holes might need to move over a little.
No.
Yeah, but look. If you look down it, I think your bolts might be just a little off. It says hit though. You can see silver. You shouldn't see silver. You see what I'm saying? I mean, I can put the drill bit into the metal one, but I don't want to brown that out.
Oh, you're right. 736. 937.
Yeah. Oh, you weren't supposed to take that off. Just get in the way of this. Okay. It's fine like that.
I was about to say,
as long
like,
as it stays like
I
that.
mean, at the same time, it was 4 screws.
Yeah. No, I just
I
I just was worried about having if we have to recreate this whole thing.
oh.
Does it actually work?
Can we put it in the holy grail?
Okay, that sounds good.
You have the 732nd correct wrench?
I don't think so. I think all I have is those.
What's the issue over there,
Oh
Nick?
my gosh.
Packet here.
Always an issue.
What's wrong?
I can't get it.
I would put all those bolts really loose and then slide it all over and then tighten them.
That's what I did.
Oh.
And then it went right back to where it was.
Oh, as it tightened up, they all shifted. Well, it's okay if it happens to the shaft. You don't have to take it off ever, do you?
What?
Did you take it off here ever?
Oh,
Start
just.
becoming
Keep it real loose and slide it together
I don't care. I just want it attached.
and assemble
This
it on
part?
the shaft.
Should be formed for this.
Yeah. It'll fit. It'll be closer to the center of the robot.
That's fine. I don't care.
So do
Probably cut this apart a lot.
Yeah, that's our shooter's more important than our
Yep.
our big ball.
No, it's just not even.
I think our electronics are gonna be all over the place.
I would say we got. Well, actually, this is going to be basically a big empty area, right? Unless there's winch motors there for the digging.
Right.
That's not gonna help.
That's fine.
Alright. So now
I won't be there.
The other Met driver?
yeah, I need one.
You can have this one.
Are you done?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you sold over here?
Yeah, one.
Well, wait a minute.
Oh, okay. Well, here. You do this side.
What? Yeah.
Just get it on there. You can leave it a little loose. Because then we're gonna have to get the spacing right.
I just see this.
Where are all my screws?
I know if I've got more. Here.
It's only two.
Yeah, not for this one. I need that one.
This was too short.
Got more over here.
I think I can make this smaller.
Glad to be of service, man.
Thanks. Like it all.
I think I have an idea
I like ideas.
on how to make
Did you grab
this area all small.
I can if I need to.
So this is like 2-ish to 1 from Everest.
Okay.
Right? So
Do a 60 or 20.
well, it's do a 20, and then I have these mounts.
I like
And
this.
then the Pico.
Yeah, the Pico mounts that
But you're gonna put one
just
there,
barely
right?
missed this one.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
And then
I feel like
you
a
can put
ball
2
is
sprockets
just
on this. One to go to here.
I mean, we have smaller
Screw
gears
back,
too,
but
Right.
but you don't have the adjustment to get the detention. So
I-
if it's not lucky, it's not.
Thought I
Right.
had-
That's the hard part is with this.
He stole my lunch driver back.
The detention
That's
mechanism.
what I don't really care. It's
I mean, if
I
you
was gonna say,
use
where's your-
these,
oh.
I mean, maybe it'll. Oh yeah, not so much.
It's this is too close, but this is like halfway-ish between.
If you think it'll be easier, then yeah.
It's
I
certainly
mean, honestly, you
possible.
can set it up higher, but I mean,
Whatever.
Right. I was hoping to keep this low so that
Yeah.
one sprocket drives this side and one sprocket drives the lower.
Oh, perfect. There you go.
Okay.
I like it.
All the pressure to the seat.
Did you all
Can I get a ball?
I'll get you a ball, yeah. Because we have real shirts. That's dedicated to be the real. Oh,
That
why did we
makes
put
me
the ball
feel-
on?
Yeah.
The ball so early.
Bring it closer.
Hey, scroll side. Didn't even know that was there.
Yep, I told you it'd come. Oh, that, yeah. It's perfect. Something weird with the electronics is like pull on all the
Here's a
different
Sharpie.
stuff, so it's fire.
My side thing.
Okay.
Here. Okay. There we go.
Just press it.
Perfect.
Wrong bag.
Right, one minute.
And remember that double boss thing? That's gonna come in handy. There's a couple
The nubless nub.
prototype ones, yeah, that'll work well.
The holy nub.
If we have to cut it,
Not the lead nub.
so be it.
Is this wheel not going to come off though?
And we've got the Andy Mark, and I think you've got some too of those sprockets that go right on the motor. Is that
Yeah, but
Oh.
they're a bit thick for two of them to go on the same shaft.
Oh, right, because they have that whole.
I don't remember if 25 chains gonna fit in that.
Should work.
Yeah.
This screwdriver.
Oh, I've got two master links here.
There's a little piece on the old robot.
Okay, that'd be great.
No, that's going to work. Oh, it's 5.5 millimeter. Yeah. We don't have a 5.5 millimeter wrench, do we?
You just something to turn or something.
So,
I was like, what?
A bit close is
mistake?
okay.
It might rub.
Just so that I know
You think?
whenever I can't find it again.
Got that.
It looks okay.
This is the master wrench.
Another. I mean, what I can do. Well,
We can cut another piece.
got another spacer or use the bigger sprocket for the roller.
What size spacer do you need?
Well, he needs to just barely space out that little.
If it clears at least a plate, we're in good shape. That actually might have been cleared too.
so you can gear it up and make it go faster and
Right.
everything.
Yeah, the front one could go faster.
AJ's my answer.
I'm fine with that. Oh boy.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay.
Oh,
I actually
it was
don't
a,
need it.
it was a programming question, so.
Cool. I think this is the thing we can do then.
I think Roger's matrix. Or metric. Yeah.
Why, Rev? Why did you make everything metric?
Because
Metrometrics.
yeah.
It has to, okay? Sometimes life is
Wait,
metric.
see.
The rest of the world isn't that
Driver. It's not like what?
I was like, hey, this one seems to be by itself.
Okay,
Ready for test two?
as soon as I get this on, we're ready for test.
Sweet. I like test.
Unless we want to try and get plated.
I think this is platey enough, don't you?
Plating.
Don't you?
What?
I think
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
It may need. I just say that from the standpoint that we may want it a little bit higher.
Well, we got that plate on the floor in there. I think just like tape on it.
Yeah.
That's great.
Oh, I'm not sure if that's. I mean, you can use it, but I'm not sure if that's.
Oh, well, okay.
Well, this is dedicated to reeling out our
Oh, I
spots.
definitely don't want to use that.
Oh, someone.
And I kind of shoved the wires in there, so hopefully it'll work.
All right, let's test it.
Okay.
Put it next to it.
But I'm not sure if we have another string. You got it?
Hold on. Stuff on the other shooter.
Yeah, battery trigger, right?
Yeah, I think there's one inside already.
Rotate the camera.
Got it.
Other ways? Birdie did.
Prototype products. Yay.
Oh, fine.
That's
Too
fine.
late. Ooh, okay, never mind.
Is there a battery camera over here?
No, we're supposed to be using my.
Well, didn't Andrew tell me to get batteries or?
I mean, get mics if we can.
I see mics.
Yeah, direct.
I feel more comfortable using batteries.
Sweet. I like my stuff with this.
Yeah, aquí lo veo mejor.
I don't know.
Le pongo una escopeta y salimos de uno toda la vida.
No, the old gearbox plate.
Yeah, where is it?
¿Dónde dejaste tu tuercas? No, no estoy grabando. ¿Cómo que no está ahí en brazo de mujer? No hay nada, ahorita estamos haciendo la atención. Nobody's here anymore. Here you go. I have your folders.
You have my what?
I have your folders.
So it costs $2 for fishing line that's clear, or it costs $8 for fishing line that is green.
God, I don't have my knife today. Ah! It's the worst.
Worst day ever.
Really? Like, God. I didn't bring my knife because I knew I would accidentally bring it onto property.
What's wrong with that?
For Universal. They don't allow any.
Oh yeah, definitely don't want to do that.
I mean, I've done it accidentally before. I've done it accidentally before. But, because security is just a joke there.
At least they get you before you've gone half a mile.
Oh, well, backstage. Yeah.
Worse.
So it's just, I still have to walk all the way back to the car. Pocket or
Oh yeah. Oh, right.
I did.
Yeah. Could be because it's bullshit.
I was like, I know this guy from somewhere.
Sorry. It's like geese or
I was like, I know this guy from somewhere. Does he work here or where did I know him from? Because I was pretty sure you worked there. You were like some kind of secret shopper, like was going to tell my needs. I was like, nope, you're going back to the lockers. Because there's someone else that works just like you that works in this locker. So I was like, no.
You're like, let it go. And then I'm probably going to get a record.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, no, go back to the locker.
I didn't end up writing that time anyway. I got in there, I'm like, it's like,
What's funny is that building's air conditioning.
yeah, it did not feel like that.
No. Yeah, no. It's big ball.
did, yeah, I did it. It's yeah, that's how we get it.
I walked through even metal that were there. They didn't even want me to have a soda. I just watched. And like, I will walk through that and I was like, alright, checking myself. I'm like, wait a second.
Yeah, I mean, this is why you can't have nice things. When I go to the park, I have my cell phone, but I always have like button down pants. Other than doing drugs,
Rocket as well. Rocket actually.
well, it happened coincidentally about the same time that I was shooting, so that's where it was like, not this one, but the last couple,
yeah.
But yeah, I like it. I like great purpose. Somebody could do that and while it was great. That was cute. Like, I'm gonna take the next one.
We don't really let anybody on after that.
Yeah, they just
Sad. I don't know if that's fortunate or unfortunate for me, but nobody else is qualified to do it. Just take care of it there. But if I'm there, I clean it.
What is that? Why is the all over you wait well, it wasn't time. It's like 15 minutes.
Yeah. Because we're only allowed to have it, and we have to use our like outside team as a rain shelter as well. And we're only allowed to allow anybody inside the building that is that doesn't have it.
So it's more of
It's a crowd control thing. You don't have a yeah, it's a line.
yeah, I knew you put Am I going to Universal so often that I recognize?
Well, like at Holt, like we have regulars.
Yeah.
Like at other rides, I didn't have regulars in Simpsons. Well, like at Holt, we definitely have regulars, which is great because they'll be like, "Hey, what's up?" I'm like, "Hey, how you doing?"
Well, my work is over at That's a very nice one to get.
What up, Dan? What's going on? How you doing? How you doing, Riley? Yeah, I can't stay here long. I have to leave for work because I work till 2. Setting up Fortnite stuff.
Yeah, excited about that.
So that's my little thing.
I'll be there.
Just gotta figure out what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably go.
My fiance does crowd control on the parades, whatever they call it. Whatever that thing is where they do the parades.
Yeah.
And crowd control, yeah, events. She's like, yeah, there's a lot of shifts on. So maybe I'll order. No, please.
Let me go with you.
So, I mean, I can still go with her because of the extras up there.
What?
Do you have the 7 30 feet?
The other red one.
Don't pin that on me. It wasn't me. Whew. I can finally look at this thing.
My soda.
Sent them to the front of my lab systems once. And they're like, here. And what was it we had to do?
They're all snobs.
Pretty fantastic. Is everybody else? Everybody that's Shirley? Everybody? Yeah. So, this is, yeah, I should actually show you where we're stuff. Is this going to...
Is this thing on?
Is Nick reassembling this at some point, or are we moved on past it? This is supposed to be our robot. It's not. No, I think it is. So this is.
Oh, yeah.
I'll show you the game in there. There's those balls, the little wiffle balls you got to pick up. There's going to be some sort of thing like that. It'll pull the balls up into shooters they're working on. And this is the drive base. And then she's working on. Are you working on the capper?
Yes.
Oh, forklift. So we have two cat. I'll show you the cat balls in there. But this is literally forklift going on as well. This guy is pretty cool.
This is a more advanced version of what she's doing, but I don't think it's going to work.
I think you can get it. These things rotate, and the spring kind of allow the whole thing to actually run this giant ball here. And the goal is you have to lift it up. So the two parts of the game are shooting the wiffle balls and then the big thing, basically.
I got it if you want to see it. I'm still reassembling the set. Essentially, sit over here. It'll spin and it'll lock it into place. So yeah.
non-ball density. We have shorter belts. Or are these just what we have?
Those are the drivetrain, right?
What's the RPM of that motor that they're using up there?
I am not sure. I think they're using 20s. I want to say they're using the Never S20.
This part's good. Work on the top.
Cool.
I'm gonna do a different shooter.
Dude, we have two already. We got two shooters. Let's focus on. Wait, what are you working on right now?
I'm looking for parts.
Can I refocus you to do the cascading arm? That's what I'm really concerned about.
Yeah, where are we mounting it on there?
Where are we mounted? Okay, so on this robot, half the robot is going to be the intake and the shooter. The other half is going to be the cascading arm and the grip. So it's going to be mounted here. It's going to be mounted on the
more belts, do we?
No, we do not. But I'm not sure we're using those belts. Well, maybe we are. We're probably using those belts.
I think they're going on the drivetrain. That's what I'm
What do you need the belts for? Cascade out. Okay, focus on arm. Let me get the lift system going.
I think the hooded shear will be faster for that.
I like the flicker that we had. You didn't see the flicker yesterday, did you? Hold on, where's our flicker? It's in a very safe place. Very well yesterday. Beautiful. If you pull it hard enough, then yeah, it will. But that was the thing we were having trouble with yesterday with that. You're disengaging from it. That's why I want to complete your yeah. Right. But the reason why they're different is because these were only supported by one thing. So when you support it on both sides, then that's disgusting. So it's all 90% of the issue. If we do need to add something
here, we can add it, but it's only fix the last 10%. Each wood was kind of carry.
Tank shred. Sprockets.
Okay. So, mine says, yeah. Here, take a pillow block.
Really tiny. That's hilarious.
Oh, wait. So we had one plate. Well, instead of, yeah, you can probably make it out of acrylic. Just want that. Let's see if it works. This is not a really seriously. I think it's 99%. Well, yeah, I would say 90%. But a 90% solution is all we're looking for. Perfection. As long as it gets picked up and it doesn't fall out, that's all. Perfection is the enemy of success.
Not competing. We're not competing. Looks good.
Okay. Where's all our lift segments?
I'm
Here's
using
some.
definitely those three.
Here's more over here.
Oh, two of those are for left though. Yeah.
Well. This puts all the strain on that middle bracket as opposed to before you do that, you might want to make sure you understand which one is the stationary one and which one is the. Okay, so basically that tightens down on whichever side is stationary. So this side projects here, this side would be the tech side, this side is up here, this side is the tech side.
I have fifth. So whatever you're doing, I have fifth.
Okay, you're fine. Keep up what you're doing.
All right.
This the nuts. Yes. It's a 5.5 millimeter, and there's a bunch of laying around. If you're using it, keep that. What do you need?
I just need a tank.
Well,
later.
so what else do you need? Because I got more. You just need another nut?
Oh, you have more. Goodness, that would have been nice to know, like, yesterday.
Listen, just a socket wrench set. And there's another socket wrench set over there.
Okay.
And both of them have inside of here. So you kind of twist it if you want the socket wrench. Socket wrench. Woo! Here, this is 5.5.
Oh, that's
the rest of the socket, you need the socket.
Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky.
Ooh, that's disgusting.
Oh, is it? WD-40 it.
we have WD-40?
Aquaman. Super Hulk. Nope.
That sounds bad.
Has to say that.
Something was unscrewed. It should not sound like that.
I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong.
That would work if you weren't doing. Because they have to go past each other.
So we need to do one on one side and one on the other side.
That might be a solution.
This one's
Yeah, but it shouldn't be as hard.
that's just right.
Gregory Thompson is bolts.
We're gonna keep it simple to these. It sounds like we just need to do one side, one the other side, one side, one the other side.
Oh, the rev rail?
He's still made our best video. Go ahead. You do?
What was my question? I don't know.
Just need to find a way to bring that over.
You can't really have to take the time.
You think a server can do that? I'm putting a motor or something.
Okay.
You think so? Okay. Well, then I can readjust this. I was thinking like a string over or something. One way or another, it goes over.
Actually, the bracket.
Now, what I do want to test before I do that, though, is just make sure putting a wheel on here can actually fold in like I think it's going to.
So,
Oh, okay.
you have the servo fits
Yeah.
right there.
Fantastic. Yeah, that was great.
It's almost like they made it. for
Speaking
that.
of servos, do we have a 360 degree servo?
I do. But I'm sure they. Well, yeah, you can use it, but I think there's 360 servos here. But at this point, no clue where I would go as far as you this side and that one. That's definitely 180.
No. So there's two parts to this. So the one bringing it over, and then that.
Oh.
Either I can use the motor for the delivery.
Well, I don't know if the servo's going to be powerful enough. Could be. Yeah, probably.
Where did the double rocket assembly
They are.
go?
Yeah.
I don't like this stuff.
Okay.
Oh, the front assembly.
I saw it in a weird spot.
Somewhere over the rainbow?
Yeah. Yes.
Not my stuff.
And then they're talking about sensors.
Is it locked up?
Good to know.
Yeah,
We
you
didn't miss
can-
anything. Cool stuff.
They're loose.
Yeah, this is all big.
Oh, this is not the kind of fishing string they needed.
No, they're like, they can spin.
Why not?
They didn't vibrated?
No, they bought nylon. It's like not what you want.
No, because especially goes crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, you need
The braided.
the non-nylon
spec-
braided fishing
The
line.
spectral line.
Well, you didn't.
Like Power Pro. Well, I almost said Power Pro. The Power Pro is a more expensive brand because it's
Why would that
great.
make any sense?
Yeah.
Did you have a receipt?
Mary.
Barry's outside.
You got the wrong fishing line.
Yeah, this is not the kind of fishing line you want. Well,
We need braided.
that will stretch
And pop.
and pop.
Really?
Yeah, you need non-nylon fishing line. That's nylon.
Do we have a
Are
360
you telling me
servo?
about the wrong fishing line?
Yes. That kind of fishing line will just stretch and
There
pop.
should be some in those lucky mountain kids, I think.
Okay.
Right. So Nick, what do you need?
First is the new
So do we
fitter
want to just
powertrain.
cut this as is, or do you want me to try and slide it and just do a single cut? Either. It doesn't
You guys pull it apart to cut it, right? Well, we can cut it on there.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be cut like over here because the blade sticks out. It shakes the high help.
Right. So do you want me to slide it?
Let's do that.
Okay.
So measure that, and we'll mark it and cut it.
I need to measure.
So you were here.
There's one around here somewhere.
Hey, we have tape measure somewhere.
2 is pushing it.
Alright, I'm taking this piece of crap off because this thing is not working.
That's what I was asking. I don't know why.
No! You see this?
I see it.
It's all loose.
I don't know what to call it, right?
Loosey goosey.
I'm doing bracket to bracket. I was referring to the distance between the two.
So it goes down there and it gets stuck.
Well, I have to slide it, and I want to keep the distance between the two the same. So I have to keep it at 9 1/4.
Right. The 10 is what I'm
The 10 is what you can cut it at. And I will leave. I could probably just leave 1/4 of an inch on this side.
Are you sure you want to cut that before we?
No, what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to loosen all the pieces and just pull it.
Okay.
In the
And
entire
Nick's right. We
pieces.
probably should wait to cut it in case we need it.
Well, the first one I was like.
No, the whole point is we have this piece.
Okay, and you have something that looks like this that doesn't. There's a wheel in the middle of where that's supposed to go.
Well, the whole idea is.
Should we get lucky that
Unless you.
we can slide those other pieces out.
Oh,
Right.
this is backwards. Well, so the whole idea is the ball will feed in down here and then come up, and so the wheels need to be about here. To shoot it that
Makes
way,
sense.
right?
Makes sense.
I think I need to take this off just to try and mock it up with this.
That's fine.
Right?
Do it. This is just a whatever chassis.
It was here.
It's like 6 years old.
Yeah, it was just here. Oh, someone took the other screwdriver.
That's not a screwdriver around.
Allen wrench.
Here you go.
Wait, are they still cooking pizza?
I didn't know.
Are they still cooking pizza out there?
Oh no.
Is there still pizza out there?
I mean, I said 12 pizzas, so we're good for a bit.
12 pieces. Yeah, something like that.
Right?
Yeah, basically. Making that fiddle be fun, but yeah, it's basically that. Except reverse.
I can do it.
Well, this wouldn't this be the other way, like a motor on the bottom. Same.
We can do it either way.
Yeah.
It really doesn't make a difference. But
It would fit.
it would, yeah, it would work like that. The way I mount it is exactly the same. I'll use a piece here and a piece here and just bring it across. I will cut this down to about that, and then it'll just mount just as is.
Yep.
That distance.
I'm gonna be able to shorten this up a little bit too, so we get a little more.
Okay. Andrew! Andrew!
Because instead of
Andrew!
this big gear mount, switching to an Everest
No,
plane,
I don't care.
and I'm using a chain drive too.
Okay.
And then the front roller will be powered by the same
Okay.
front.
Well, I gotta return this. Did we open it? No. Okay. Power Pro fishing line.
Power Pro fishing line. And where can I? There's a Bass store. What do they call it?
Bass Pro Shop.
Bass Pro Shop down the street.
Power Pro fishing line is a name brand of the exact type of fishing line you need.
This was 50 pounds. Is that about what we want?
For our phone actually, yes.
Maybe 100.
But the sound effect, so it's
If it's really that big of a cost difference, 50,
I don't think so.
will be fine.
I don't think it is a big cost difference.
I think I would put a preference over 100 to just 50.
Okay. What was the brand name again?
Power Pro.
Power Pro. Power Pro 1.
What needs to be made?
What needs to be made? So we're working on the cascading lift over here, which I think I have Andrew working on. I think I also have JR working on, but I'll see him working on.
basically the idea is that we're going to eventually
It's
have
such a small chamber.
fishing line, which I purchased the wrong time, so we're going to buy a new fishing line. And it's going to spool up.
Keep in mind that ratio
So,
doesn't matter. That's just what I had to do in order to get it to fit.
Basically,
You don't have to keep
That's
it
like
in there.
2-ish to 1. That's the number of 40 on there. So it's like, alright, number is 20, make it 1 to 1. But it's going to be close to what this was.
And we're going to make 2 of these. So far we only
No,
have
this is a 2 to 3.
Oh, okay. So then let's be a little bit faster then.
So I don't know where they are, and we're.
They're sitting in front.
They know.
Very. They're all sitting in front.
They're all having a discussion.
They're just talking about having a soda. Soda.
For right now.
Does that count as an Indie Mark card if we put it on the Indie
Yes, technically.
Vintage? Ultra vintage.
Need to get some white wall tires back up
Skyway wheels.
Well, that's
Ah. So,
No,
right. Right.
That's a servo. It's pretty lightweight. You're putting a motor on this. It's heavy. Really fast.
So
I like when stuff lines up.
you don't need a 360. You just need
So,
to grip it
that's on
right.
that base.
Yeah, there you go.
That's
So,
clear.
you
That would
can
work.
Oh,
This
does not line up.
I feel like you need to go a couple reps.
No, I'm just trying to keep having that.
Yeah.
It's squished. It's
Yeah.
bent a little bit.
It's like that Olympic soccer kid. Did you see that? So there's this women's soccer team. They're obviously super late in the game. They're tired. Girl hands another girl a water bottle. She's about to drink it. And the first girl's like, no. Other side. Oh, thanks.
Oh, that's hilarious.
No, I think he does squeeze it a little. It's just squeezing over.
It's like half a thing off. So trying to mount it like that will be really.
Is it close enough you can just
Of course, usually that whip is accompanied by a lot of sexist
It's
things.
too far switch.
Come on.
Like it will line up, but only one hole will line up. It's really not what I want. So
It's actually
it's gonna be off center. It's
Oh,
gonna have to be.
Thank you.
And I'll- What's gonna happen is.
And I can raise this a little bit to get the height exactly.
So what's gonna happen is actually this will not be centered on the wheels. The wheels will have to be shifted slightly.
Okay.
That's fine.
So actually, now that I think about it, this will be fine. This just will not be perfectly.
Which is fine because the rev rail can
But that's assuming
go
it's
anywhere.
special.
Right.
I kind of want
Stuck
to
to a whole
do
time.
like that if I can. I can like roll this a little if I do so.
Somebody.
Alright.
Good luck.
Yeah.
I really do.
One thing that's going to be goofy is this chain line's going to be ultra short. Oh,
I
whatever.
mean,
Maybe you
make
can
another one
maybe
here. I
here.
just didn't realize how to use that until like half an hour ago. Could be some-
I should be fine on route. Be small.
Almost like straight up. This will be mounted straight.
Perfect. Is the assuming the height's right. Right, we got that 18, right?
What?
You might. What might would be this, in which technically you could angle the wheels back,
Well, let's just
or
see, right?
angle the motors back, but that would require kind of shifting
'Cause we're-
everything, and I would take a lot of
I
wall.
don't think it's that other part. We don't have a whole bunch of those.
The X is my problem.
Shouldn't be a problem.
I mean,
There, right?
I mean, we can all go all the way up to like there.
Barry, it might work, but normally that's not the kind you want to use.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, we're only using it for a day.
Yeah, we're not using it for a full run.
Yeah. So,
Doesn't have to last through multiple
I
times.
just need multiple opinions.
Or one tournament for that matter.
Each worker, 45 minutes.
That it's further away than I thought it was. Yeah.
Okay.
So you don't have to move these ones back.
Oh, you know what? I know what I did.
Yeah.
I wasn't supposed to add these. I was just supposed to have the one piece going across, and this gets mounted. So I actually added the extra.
So you
inch.
could do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just messed up.
Do you want to use the other L brackets?
No, these aren't supposed to be like that. I added them, but they're not supposed to be.
Oh, that's supposed to be.
This is supposed to be where that is, and this is supposed to be where this is.
Keep going. Cool, guys. Feeling good?
Yep.
Next question.
It's actually gonna fit now.
These ones fly.
I have no idea if anyone's asking.
Oh. What's the element?
The answer is always cheese.
Cheese? What if I like pepperoni more?
Cheese.
But
You're
gonna have to deal with that.
Cheese is still pretty good.
What are you looking for?
I actually didn't hear what you said.
I was like, what if I like pepperoni? And they're like, then you don't have to deal with it.
Yeah, they're molded. I was thinking but I chalk that up to fast cycle times. These are probably all he ever had. So he probably still running the rest of them.
Yeah. Not enough that it's really good.
On some of them, it's almost half. About a third of the tooth depth. We'll see what the full production run looks like. I mean, we've had parts that the first time they run, they are wrong.
Pinions are hard to get off.
Said sailor.
Or the plastic parts, sometimes they just, because you have to tune the cycle time of how long you keep dye heated versus when you turn the cooling water on.
I don't care.
I don't have the jamming problem.
How long it's in there while it's closed.
Right, right.
All the variables.
But now I have no way to tighten.
Basically, injection molding is just black magic.
Did Danny show you that Kickstarter injection molder for it? How crazy is that?
Pretty cool.
Did you see that, Don? There's a Kickstarter, kind of like a Kickstarter, but there's a company in South Florida that makes like a desktop injection molder.
We,
it's like that long.
We pre-ordered one.
Oh, did you?
We did.
Awesome.
You know what? I think they kind of do.
That's what I said to Danny. I'm like, this would be great for if you want to like prototype off like some wheels or something.
The angle may be a little bit off because I have to replace this with a different bar.
Why don't you put a little Sharpie mark on it or something so you know? And we can tune it later. Doesn't matter.
Actually, that's okay.
Yeah, Sharpie marks.
But it's like a desktop injection molder. You can like 3D print the tooling, and you like set it all up, and it's like what? It's like a 6" by 6" or 8" by 8".
Yeah, something like that.
Space. And it was like, I think that pre-order was like $5,000 or something.
Yeah, it should show up late November.
Oh, that soon.
Apparently.
Well, I guess it was early summer.
Right.
Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, this is an Andy marker.
Yep.
Like prototyping tool right here. For how much plastic you guys do now?
It'll sit right beside our 3D printer. We have a object.
What's it called? The injection molder.
All Forge, I think.
All Forge, that's right.
But these on the inside of this guy.
Yeah, it's
I get it
they're
confused
down in
with
South Florida somewhere.
I get it confused with another 3D printer. SourceForge, FlashForge is one as well.
That's what mine is a
SourceForge is
knockoff of.
Right. We have one of those
Screw through there for a second.
as well.
The MakerBot clone.
Yeah.
Clone.
The object one is
I need a
for
spacer that
like
fits right
ultra
there.
dimensional stability prints, and the FlashForge is just for whatever.
For the
Sometimes
plates,
printing,
the
like-
plates for the little motor controllers.
Right, or printing, I don't know, left sharp.
So the fundamental problem, or the thing that holds this
I was thinking
together
of laser
is
cutter. I
all
remember
this
getting in trouble at school because I was in charge of it. And they told me to like get all the settings for all the different things and put it into a document. So I'd have like I bought like all these sheets of goods that people would cut, and I'd do all the tests. And one of the things I did is I etched a piece of toast. And I put a piece of toast in it and etched a logo into it. And they got in trouble because they're like, Andrew, you can't do that. I'm like, you told me to test different materials. Like,
Why can't you etch a piece of toast?
like what? I mean, it's a piece of toast. Why not?
Yeah, what's wrong
I could sell it on eBay and make money.
yeah.
It worked great. It was like 2% power. I was tempted to do wheat versus white and have two different columns.
I mean, I can.
JR, what are you doing?
I think I hit some buttons.
It's not a leany thing.
I realize that now.
This side, this side I have tables. This side I have to.
What?
Laser cutter's not a table.
This side has to slide.
Here, I need that.
This side is the driver. It has handles.
Different things.
Picked up the wrong size screw. That's why.
No,
I was like, this is not fitting the hole.
And they spin and it tries to, it goes, and it becomes a jamming point. The fundamental thing that holds this thing together is the exact problem that makes it not work. So how do we fix that?
Wait, I need to make sure I have this pointing the right way. What? Can you hold this up? Okay.
Like, you can round this off, but then it doesn't. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
You know what they should do?
Excuse me.
I mean, it would be acceptable if I could snug this and have it not walk.
This would actually work.
Yeah, that's the fundamental problem. There's not a whole lot of things. No, you can't do anything to fix that.
Okay. What can I do to help? Nothing really, huh?
You can tighten down the drive gearbox. 5/32 Allen wrench and a whatever wrench.
Returbative wrench?
Returbative wrench that I can't remember. 7 something.
Is it quarter 20?
Yeah. Yeah, 7 Look at how cute that chain run's gonna be.
I thought this was going a whole lot better.
So when I snug it in,
No,
there's no play in it, right? It's just.
I didn't really make it work for a day.
Right. You can also in the solo cup is about all the hardware. You can drop an axle bolt or a M6 bolt between the two bearings to make sure they're aligned.
M6 bolt?
Yeah.
LED?
Yep. And run it between that bearing, which is gonna move and stuff.
10-4. This is 7/6.
Oh, so that's
if I had
gonna be a slight rub. That's not good.
The Teflon stuff that works great.
Yep.
Because you can just spray it in there.
Cut a big one on the plate.
That's the whole thing. It'll smear it right off.
Patrick's plates.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Because if you see it flat, it's going to start spinning.
Need to make sure the same holes are there. That's about it.
You can't use these. You just know where to take them. Now, if you wanted to use those, you would have to drill in this side and tighten. Well, then, they have like 6 of them.
You guys, those are that
Yeah.
those are, we don't have like a ton of those.
So there was actually an impression from when I was tightening these screws last time, so I had the same angle.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Because it's plastic.
Yeah.
This is good, right? Andrew?
Sweet.
We have to cut some stuff.
Okay. Just using the cardboard.
Is that close enough?
It might be. Stick a ball in there. Don, can you just go grab us one of the balls? Thanks.
I think it's close enough.
Thank you.
Now that I actually have it up, I think it is loud enough. Plus this piece.
Don's grabbing the ball so you can put it in there too.
You should drop it on top.
Here, you have a roll here.
It doesn't go over.
No. Stop it.
Well, at the same time, that's not supposed to be there. So at this point, those should be gone.
Okay. So we should cut it off.
Yeah, we probably should cut those off.
Okay, like right at the cardboard. Right?
Yeah, right at the cardboard.
Okay.
Journals outside, right?
Yeah,
I think so.
At the same time as well.
Just mark it with this Sharpie.
Yeah.
Should I go ahead and just cut it off down here too?
You're saying
Let's leave it for now.
Not yet.
Yeah, let's leave it for now. Do you need that?
Yeah. I need the shorter side. Thank you.
You basically have to hold this side.
Have fun?
This is the pain in the butt.
It is. Anybody smart enough to bring ibuprofen?
I guess Bob just got here. The Delta Maker.
Nobody bring ibuprofen.
With the blue shirt just walked in. Okay, cool. Cool, no problem. I can introduce you if you'd like. Okay.
What would you use that for?
Okay. A spacer? They were using it as a washer for the top of the motor. Get another washer on it. For the wheel. Before I set the Delaware one. Right. You want to meet him? Sorry, stop.
No, I was just thinking about something completely unrelated to that. I was thinking it'd be funny.
We really don't, but it would be awesome.
Yeah.
He might have gone somewhere.
I'm getting you to cut out a small plastic out of one of these with one. So that I can take back.
Yeah, we can do that.
Just but if we, that's it, one of the robot's done.
No, the.
I was initially thinking that a miniature tower runner plane would be funny, but it's like, too much work to simplify that. That'd be cool.
You got
I have the thick order included. Like when I was mocking up our drivetrain for the team with those gears, I just cut it out of wood.
You could probably buy batteries.
Hey, question for you.
It's not for a competition.
For the Love, it has like a watch battery for it. Do you have any spares?
Yeah.
The watch.
I just think it'd be funny to take back to work. One of these though.
And the other one.
Tetris one?
No, this is ours.
But you don't have the step file.
On the website.
Is it up?
I can get to it.
Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think you guys have those ones.
Okay, so there's that, and then.
I can get to it. If I dig the
Yeah,
right
but it was like, I think it was left off overnight.
I mean, it might be. I mean, it's
Take a look.
Try
is it
again.
different.
The other one uses AAA.
Maybe,
It's not that
maybe not. I don't know.
So I think we might
One
want
not a dumber.
Yeah.
The agent.
Yeah.
He grab a few AAA just so we
Let me take a
We,
look on
we,
the website.
we should wait till the end, just in case I need to not much to say.
Yeah.
Thanks.
But, yeah.
It was if we had time. Different one.
Or, anything to make it good? Why are you guys interested in thinking about trying? Or
Just because it'd be funny to show people and people are like, hey, yeah, we had a laser cutter. You can do this. Ninja Star Sprocket. 16.2. Downloads. Yep, there's a step file.
Okay. Takes a few steps to take a step file to a cutter file for that.
Gotcha.
If there's a layout PDF,
There is.
I can just take that.
It may be 1-to-1.
Yeah, but I can scale it at what you dimension. So I'm sure there's like
It's 2-to-1, and there's dimensions all over it, but
yeah. So basically, what I do is like if it says like whatever the have a whole thing in there. Yeah. So I can just scale it off of that.
Okay.
That's usually what I do to check it because I don't trust the scaling of an import of a PDF.
Yeah.
So like when I did that, the spacers for the wheels.
Right.
I downloaded the hub and then I scaled it in, but I still drew like the 1.875 inch to make sure it, actually does that 1.875.
When we were prototyping these, we actually just routed them out of Euroboard. They took forever.
Yeah, because they're so small.
Yeah. And holding them down was a challenge.
What did you do to put a hole in the middle first?
Did these, yeah, and then screwed down the other side. Because our router table just uses a replaceable MDF sheet.
At school, where you have the vacuum cable.
It has a vacuum, but it uses the vacuum through the MDF. And it's like...
Those vacuum pumps are cool though, they're so huge and loud.
Right. We
20 horsepower electric motor.
we also will use a lot of bubble wrap to fill in holes in it
Oh,
as
just
well.
to seal?
To seal it, and it works. That works pretty well.
Vibrating.
Find a bottle of water.
But
I was able to try it, and that was the process. Try it. So at the point where the fry is open, then it'll become But I think that's what you have to do. You have to do it
There should be 2 cups here.
Let's look at their website, see if there's an assembly.
I think the only thing I had was like a video.
why don't you call Greg? Barry has it. I have it. You should have it because he texted us, remember? A few weeks ago.
What's up?
You have it, Dan?
A lot of guys have that problem. They think that they need to make it as tight as they can. Just put it super strong. Sometimes that makes it bad.
Yeah, here.
Does he have your number?
No. It's just in this group message that you did with us.
That's what it looks like.
It's the number that is not a contact, I'm pretty sure. He probably has yours. All right, what's next?
Waiting for parts to cut and then put the rest of that together.
Oh, they're tripping off the bracket?
That and also making a spacer for that out of some random short screw. It's just a little bit too long to fit. hodgepodge those two things together.
Right, get them to stick and get them to stay.
Right. And then probably a go power them both.
Alright, so
And make a shoot ball.
I am, we're assembling the linear slides on these plates with the plastic pieces.
Yeah. I guess he's watching the stream page that I'm waiting at.
Outside, if you're watching it, unless you know what everybody else is saying. Yeah, so the lock nut on the outside.
That stuff hates to be done. It's
So
very hot.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what that is.
What?
That's what that's it for now.
I had to keep stopping because I was trying to put
That's
it
some
down.
funny water you've got there. You might want to.
I was gonna get water and then
It's pretty green.
It's pretty green.
Like
It's
I had to
Mountain Dew.
I had to keep
He
stopping.
walked away. He walked away. He goes, I'm gonna get this cup of bottle of water. So that's up front. Now he's got a cup of Mountain Dew. So I just like saw neon green.
Wait, so is there more pizza back there?
I have no idea.
It's probably some of the fridge.
We have dinner coming also. I mean, not for a while, but the Coleman's
But
dinner.
it's not here now.
And I'm hungry, medium.
Oh wait, no, there are some
It's not hot.
And I could eat.
You saw her perk up? She heard about someone eating something. I'm just envy you. That's all.
You're actually like,
I just wish I could just eat donuts. I just wish I could eat pizza and donuts like you do. Burritos.
Well, I eat pizza and donuts, and this is what happened.
It's not like I really diet or anything. It's just I get full and I feel bad, so I stop eating.
What?
And I kind of diet, not really. I just watch what I eat.
Huh.
I do not.
I mean, pizza was awesome. Thanks to your cousin, man.
I'm kind of into fitness, but it's mostly just fitness pizza.
As like I was saying, Barry, I have a Halloween and Christmas party every year,
And he comes and does it.
and I pay him to come and do it. And I mean, for the price of it,
How much does he charge to come out?
so for 10 pizzas, he charges $120.
Oh wow, so it's like the same
So it's
price.
like the same price as buying it.
And it's ridiculously good and fresh.
Exactly. And like all the stuff you use is all local, so that you know.
You can taste it.
Exactly. It's completely different.
It doesn't taste greasy.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's like buying a little more expensive pizza, but it's
Better. It's a little more expensive
Yeah,
pizza.
exactly.
But it's like some of the best pizza ever.
But it's not double the price.
No, exactly. It's not.
It isn't, and you don't have to pay the tip for the delivery guy.
Yeah, exactly.
It is delivered to us.
I'm stealing this because
Were you showing that to me? Oh, okay. He wasn't showing it to you, JR.
I'm really not
stealing it
into
into
the flat style pizza.
That's pretty
This
cool.
band.
I like that.
yeah.
Is this from Danny?
It's from Peyton.
What, it comes all the way to the bottom?
He's one of our, he's a technical council, one of our interns.
Yeah,
over the years.
But it was like free spinning.
How old is this? Is this new?
Yeah.
That's what it was.
He's been working on it since before kickoff.
Cool.
It's a
Holonomic swerve drive or something?
it's a swerve drive that uses the Rev Smart Servos for steering.
That's pretty cool.
And it's supposed to be a 17
Okay, do we have more of this angle?
from 2012.
Yeah. I mean,
It's fun because then what we can use instead of
Okay.
that.
Should we clean this table off a little bit before I get the chassis over here?
Probably one in like that.
Because we're kind of at that point now, right?
Yeah, about to be at that point. Yeah.
Is this yours? I'm gonna put it over here and start cleaning the table up a little. Are you using any of these gears? No.
Do you say if we do this, we'll move it up about 2 inches? Right?
yeah.
So I want it to be this way.
That one won't turn, right? That was the problem.
Oh yeah,
Around
let me
the
go.
side.
Yeah, it's not around the side. I guess we will have to.
So if you can get, did they say you can make your own?
Should have gotten the smart servo from you now.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I guess so.
that's yeah. So then
Good
we're
product.
gonna lose
It's a really good product. We were talking about it with the team, like, oh, they're so expensive. Like, yeah, they're expensive, but
Because
they do
they're good,
everything. And
yeah.
they don't break.
Right.
Sure, you can keep buying your Chinese import whatever for 30 cents each and keep having them fail.
Right.
They live with everything.
Yeah,
Good.
like, what are these smart servos?
It's a programmable servo.
Well, I mean, I
Oh.
figured it would run.
Are you using that?
Nope. We've got the part I need.
Fourth a lot, unless it's the actual build.
Feed right into it. Same thing we did this year, it's just ours was underpowered. Our vertical intake.
They had a pretty good flicker.
It's just now you
It still works.
I would have. I really wouldn't have had the problem putting it on the rack.
I am sad that we're not getting
Wait, so
something.
when are we actually gonna get the drivetrain together?
We've been waiting until this was solved because it's a pain to put it
But are
together.
you going to put that together?
This,
Put this
that, no, this first, then that.
Do we want to put this and this together? Because I need to make sure the spacing's right.
Jason,
I've been
so you
working
still
on
want to have the 2 inches forward, right? That goes on the outside.
making
The
the
bolt anything to the chassis. So leave the side plates off. It doesn't. It's just a matter of putting the wheels and the
Yeah.
and the pulleys on. It's not like it's hard.
all the menial work's been done.
Oh, you know what? We never made a horizontal brush.
What?
We never made a horizontal brush.
Yet.
We said we would just take it off from there.
It's probably.
At worst case, we can pick them up one at a time with this.
That is such a crappy brush.
What?
Zip tie brush all the way.
I like the latex brushes better.
Zip tie brush, latex brush.
I mean, that.
Flexible intake with rinses.
The surgical tubing brush.
get the wheel.
Oh, I've always liked that for getting it up.
Yeah.
No,
but
no, no.
This is my original one.
I would say you actually made that one.
This is mine.
Yeah. That's your.
What was funny, Andrew, is we were watching. Barry's like, let's watch the video of 1902's robot, and we were watching. Go, wait, I think we have that wheel outside.
I was like, I made that.
And then Jason
on my
Jason
crappy
made this,
lathe.
and Jason's like, oh, look at this, I found it.
I'm like, I found it.
And we put it on, it worked, and it's like, okay, done.
My lathe did not know how to chuck that wheel at all.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can do it.
We'll have to, where it is.
It's just a little
Put
bit.
one on each side, we'll have to.
Right?
Yeah,
We'll
I
have
look
to
at that
kinda
now and like,
just
God,
get the
that
flap
looks
piece
so bad.
Well, it's because
We'll bolt this in here. Okay.
Getting all
15, you're not wrong.
We're gonna have to cut it by, the only thing is we're gonna have to cut it. So put it in here.
Look at
and
baby
only
Greg.
cut
Oh
this
my
right
God.
here.
Because Greg was like standing there while the balls were getting shot off for the field.
Round this corner off.
There we go.
And then what
Because I
I'll
think
do
it was
is,
probably, must have been probably 8th grade.
whenever it takes that
Yeah,
turn,
8th grade. He was a year older than me. 8th grade.
But would you
This
rather
flat
have
spot
a zip tie
won't
brush
let it
that
turn.
was long as a nice CNC pod?
it'll stop it right there, but it'll, this curve
Or
will
that
actually
shitty-
let it.
Wait.
We're gonna get rid of this.
Wait, was
corner
no.
here.
Yeah.
That had to be ninth
I'd rather
grade.
have the.
He
I'd
wasn't
rather have
that
that.
thing.
Really?
I think that'll be the best way to do it.
His senior year
Yeah, I'll cut this
was,
one here and here.
was it bowled over?
And then all we'll have to do is transfer this right
Senior?
here.
No, that was my sophomore year.
Senior year for him was bowled over, I
And
think.
we'll let it.
Or he could do one more year after.
I thought he was.
No, he did bring it up too.
Yeah, he was 1 year older than me.
He just
so,
bring it up.
So that means Hot Shot had to have been
Yeah,
his
I'll
9th
be
grade
there.
year. He was 1 year older than me.
Okay.
My last year was block party, which happened after Ring It Up.
I don't think he did.
Yeah,
block party.
I can just, I'll just drop this and
Block Party seemed like
Party
a really fun game.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't ring it up. He didn't ring it up.
He did bring it up.
He didn't
That
ring
was
it
the
up.
last
I
one.
really would have liked to play Ring It Up. Which game I would have liked to play?
Ring It Up was fun.
It's an interesting game.
Second in the world.
It was a good game.
Man, it was a great. I loved that game. I
It
loved
was
the
a
strategy.
Good, I would say it was a strategy heavy game, and I like strategy heavy games.
Well, that's what favored us.
Yeah, because you care about strategy, unlike so many teams that just go out and just try to score. Alright. Got it?
Yeah, so
What is it?
he's got the cap screws, right? That you use on the side sliders. He
Yeah.
said use the cap screws on one because he said you generally use this where you tighten down. You're gonna lock one side to one of the main structures, right, and then the other one is what
Okay, and then
Oh, so you use those wire screws
so
for.
you lock
on.
together
Are you
one
using two?
of the cap screws. You put
one
them
over
in
here
there
and one to the roller.
to tighten that first one down. and then you put the other assembly in. Get it where you want it.
Can you give me that 16 tooth ninja
Okay,
strike
I didn't
pocket?
think that.
Yep,
I didn't
that's the
think
one.
that was supposed to go in.
I think it's kind of a workaround.
Oh, it's a workaround.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. We have to figure out how we're gonna break a chain.
Drum and punch.
I was gonna say,
I
like,
don't know if we have a punch, but it might be a screwdriver.
A screw works.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We can just.
He has a punch.
That's probably gonna be too big. Yeah, but it's
Yeah, but it'd
theirs.
be
That's where the intake's gonna go. No, there's two master links in that one too. Oh, is there?
Yeah, we'll make it a little bit shorter. Done. Ship it.
Wait,
Bag it.
why are we not cutting
Please
this?
no.
Why are we not cutting this?
We can cut it. We just wanted to make sure
it
that
works.
we weren't sure about the structure, but if you're confident it's gonna fit in the middle, we can cut it.
Yeah.
We just weren't sure before that. I'll do
really
two
don't
cuts on
wanna move
it.
it.
I'll do 2 cuts on it.
They'll just cut both sides?
Yeah, let's do it.
I really don't like using it.
I'm gonna use a sawzall.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. I'm not using that.
Just see my safety.
What happened to those big gears that I had on the starter?
We're gonna drop off the bucket. Yeah, so he said you had all time good. I put it in this like get it to where you was at. And there's up there.
Cool.
that actually works really well.
That's cool.
Whatever works.
Whatever causes the water, or whatever causes the watercraft in your possession to maintain a positive point. Whatever floats your boat.
Buoyancy flows my boat. About water pressure.
I didn't say anything about
Oh, I thought you did.
So whatever causes the watercraft in your possession to maintain a positive point. I only have crappy jokes.
Please no work Monday.
Working Monday. Oh, poop. Okay.
I work Monday.
I was gonna say, I work every Monday. You kind of have to get used to it.
Wait,
Silly wagon.
but they gave me next Saturday and Sunday off. What?
Yes.
I know, I had to specifically take these 2 days off.
Because they don't like it.
What? I mean, I can understand them giving me 1 day, but why'd they give me both days?
Why not?
Alright. Here's your process.
Okay.
I forgot that the testing system uses 2 different size shafts.
This is really weird, but okay. Oh, you know what?
Chicken.
We just hired more people, so more time.
I guess that's a good and bad thing at the same time.
They have a hard time replacing me. I do too much stuff.
Nope. Alright, fix it. It doesn't move.
You can use it again. It's under here.
Alright,
Yoink. One of these motors, this motor's really loose. It started shaking around a lot. So they kind of are rocking a little.
Yeah.
The previous, but take a flathead and just type
Okay, so I got this the right, I think it's the right,
Need like 2/3 the thickness.
If I do it on the left here, is it acrylic?
Yeah. So what I would probably do is move one of them out and put them on the same side of it.
It's perfect.
Put this so that they go from the inside of it. Otherwise you're gonna have a 16th of an inch off from one side, not the other.
okay.
can thank Jason for requesting extra spacers.
Okay.
More spacers! Always more spacers.
Right.
So is that center right now?
Yeah, it's centered. It's just the
I know you're tightening on it, but make sure that you're twisted. There. I think the problem is you're hitting.
Just for funsies.
I'm gonna put this.
Sorry, yeah, just throw it.
You know what?
Talk about this chair
Oh, never mind.
over there.
I thought I had this. I thought this chain like one was perfect. The keep one I pressed. It's gross.
Oh, okay.
That's gross.
Really like it.
Keep in mind that this
You know what, I couldn't
is actually going
thought
on
about it
here,
later. Like,
not there.
put the spoon there. It's actually put the spoon there.
Also, you can't get the
You want to put this here?
Yeah, you can't get the
No,
lock.
no, the front roller has to be over here.
Right.
His normal rev. So the chain will be going from here to over here, not here. Is that mine?
You have a lock first.
And then,
Oh, I was.
and then that thing's just too big.
I was considering this to be the front.
I think Jason's idea is that. Well, yeah, because you could put a scoop here.
Yeah. Okay.
But I see what Jason was saying.
Right,
Like it
right.
comes in and hits that wheel and starts lifting rather than what?
Yeah, because if that's the front, then this has to be, the wheels have to be shooting out.
Right, right.
So the front has to be over here.
Why does the wheels have to take
I mean,
take
it's
the
not.
front of the robot?
Because the back is where that lift is. So
Right.
you can't shoot from the front towards the back.
I see.
Why can't you shoot from the front towards the back? I love shooting like that.
Well, actually, no, that would be coming in from the front.
The good part about doing
and
that
then
is
in the middle,
you're not going to get blocked.
back. Right? Yeah, okay,
Isn't
wait, wait.
blocking illegal this year?
Yeah.
Wait, Andrew.
Yeah.
Other Andrew.
Right.
Other Andrew.
Correct.
The only problem, it's only stopping one. That's straight up.
I also brought a chain.
What?
I also brought a roll of chain.
The only problem that I have is only
And a
stopping
couple
this
of
side,
things.
not lit, but it'll work. Yeah.
Those things need to be cut. They too long.
Oh, these things?
I am totally on
That
board
one?
for there being just one.
A little bit, right?
Nothing but
I
question
mean,
two.
technically they can just get cut. Even with the brackets. I'm just a little bit concerned that it's too far away.
Find out if
The red handle?
I've been using the normal one that looks like this. But, I mean, it'll work.
Oh, right there. It's too big.
What compression? They say what compression do you want to shoot your
Right.
axis? So this is the wheels, right? That's
Yep.
what they mean? Yeah. Move your really weird green water. What do you need? I was sending a very general.
it's like one.
Yeah, I agree. That's like it's not the whole side, but.
Yeah, at least it's, I'm
We had better
stop.
make it
Yeah.
It's the head of the screw. It's supposed to go.
You have to put it down or?
The dart goes up this side.
Now.
That one goes here.
Well, you gotta reverse it anyway. Because the screw goes on the bottom. So it fits.
Those aren't symmetrical parts?
No, there's a bumper on this side. Not on the other. Yeah, this is really cool.
I also brought 10 feet of chain.
Yes, I know.
And some a couple links.
Okay.
So we can let's take
Yo,
use that.
I would so
Right.
much rather do.
Slow rush.
Don't balance it.
What do you need?
And those players.
Talk about how
I bet there's some berries.
Yeah.
Oh, down the.
So other Andrew.
I'm first Andrew.
Okay, first Andrew, because the other one was late. You're right.
And I'm older than him. He was my mentee.
How much?
Go on.
I need these back.
What are these?
Okay.
Thanks.
This rev, like right at the bracket, because this is pressing into this.
Thank you.
So really, how you wanted to get them both as close to the bracket, but if I can't help as tight as I can, it'll be okay.
As close as you can, yeah.
Because the blade.
Right, because well, right now,
This
Take the wheels off.
is just hitting the cardboard. And
Yeah,
this
you can
will
pop the
prevent
wheels
any
off and
balls.
make it much more possible. Is it hard to pull the wheels off? 2 bolts.
it's legit these screws, and
This is
it
like
just pull
ultra
them off.
sticky.
Yeah, what's storage for here?
Yeah.
I feel like a new chain.
No, the
Oh, the tape that's on it?
no, the
Just,
wait 1 second.
It needs WD-40.
There's the first one. There you go. Okay, Andrew, these are good.
Right beside those keys, I'm putting master link parts.
What?
I'm putting a master links right beside those keys. That makes me
No, they're actually really useful because you can like, if you need to like pull a nut way down inside.
right.
I buy them from Harbor Freight or Skycraft.
Which is like Harbor Freight but better.
It's different. It's a lot of random stuff. It's a really cool book.
That's awesome. I like the needle.
Apparently have alligator to have like that.
You have alligator wire.
That's for the big ball.
So this one's kind of deal and then
So mine is.
this one
Oh,
goes
okay,
down.
I'm gonna just-
This will come up and over and all the wheels will fall.
I have some. Okay.
And that's some what?
Yeah.
Similar but better.
No, is this was it? That's.
It's gonna have to go.
Yeah. Okay.
Mine have a spring return that still works.
Cool, thanks.
Because they have insurance for it.
I don't like cooked vegetables. I like raw. That's it. I don't know why.
Oh, it's like almost exactly a half link away.
Anyone else think this is a carbon copy of Hot Shot? No, I do not think so at all.
Yeah, it's no.
I think the dynamic of this game is completely different, and the kind of shooters that are necessary are also really different. Because this is more of an art. Hot Shot was more of a
Straight line.
straight line, yeah. Plus, you have to manage to get the art correct without going over too small. So you could easily, brute force it, but then you'd be going over 6 feet. You know. Oh, he's bringing out the big guns. Did you break it?
Not yet.
You didn't break the chain yet?
Well, I mean, I took the master links off.
It really does do for it. It'd probably go.
That's the one you need to grind down for it. And I'll probably have, it's like a quarter of a link away, so I'll probably have to stick a bolt up here as a.
Wait, what needs? Oh.
Probably have to stick a bolt here as a top here.
Fair enough, yeah, probably. If you notice up here, there's no actual collar. I just realized
Yeah, we can't use the ball like a toy in the workshop. This is the toys workshop. It's just working workshop. Well, you know building workshops?
I didn't mind that ball. That's a toy.
Do you think the high vortex is easier than the
Sometimes
floor?
you make toy boxes.
Easier than the floor?
Like, to build? No. To score in? Well, it depends on what part of the game you're scoring.
We actually established trying to shoot it into the portal is kind of difficult. It's more difficult than we thought it was going to be.
But bringing like an intake up to it is easy.
So rough.
I don't know, I think shooting is harder than scoring in the corners. I think shooting up high is harder than regular scoring in the corners with just the driver. Okay.
Screwdriver. Do these look like the same nylon box? These little things?
How come they look like
Whoa!
how come they look like diamond, red stripes, why is it white?
Somewhat accurate.
Oh, you cut that so it actually. Oh yeah, that one's not bad. You just cut that so.
Just an angle, yeah. Because otherwise it would spin, but it's like it would stop.
Yeah.
And then right here, boom. I had to make sure that this bar is not.
How fast that motor?
Yeah, it's pretty quick. It goes up fairly quick. It doesn't. There's next to no real pressure on that motor. It's not really. Doesn't need a whole lot.
I was about to say, like, do we need something to stop it from like actually flying all the way up?
I think we kind of want it. We'll just slow these down. If that goes faster, we'll slow these two. I already told the programmers it's not going to be that much slow.
Yeah.
They asked 80 and I said sure, start with 80.
Start with 80.
But that was when I didn't realize I was it'd be much simpler. I didn't figure out how to do that.
It's just that plus industrial packaging the last day. Well, yeah, I guess okay. As a hobbyist, it's probably spend. It's like industrial packaging.
Which one? Here's another servo and this bracket is
Yeah.
Oh, you broke it.
That's the wrong way. There we go.
It's alive!
Wow, that's
Alright. I think she's been done. How can you tell it's true? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna need one more.
Yeah. Do you have any more of those round screws? Yeah, because there's no round screws.
Feel like going to Ace Hardware again?
Nope. They don't have the screws you need.
Really?
No. They have 440. These are like 448.
I bet it really no one does.
Or 456 or something.
Yeah, I drive about. Oh, you got a good work there? Still like 2 a.m.
Yep.
Why?
There's a whole other kid over here.
Could there be someone here?
There's the other screws there. I didn't see the right
Yo, this sprocket is definitely overcompensating for something. Wow!
Yeah, that's their sprockets.
That's a heavy sprocket, man. Outside.
Look how we ate myself some.
No, we're almost. So, that's it. Well, okay, yeah, it is one of those. Wheels are sitting over there. We're trying to cut down some extra metals in order to bounce it. Yeah. Well, what exactly do you need to do with it?
We need to spin it up halfway.
Okay.
And get some footer readings. Because then we can get into doors where you use that.
Okay.
So we only had like 10 of those round screws.
Hurry! Can we just talk about how big this 3-pair is?
I want to 3D print the whole person. 3D print the whole person.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like 3 feet tall.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. Yeah. The print head weighs the same for the most part. Yeah.
Not wrong. So we get exactly half of what we want out of this.
Yeah, it's about the size of a softball. It's actually larger than the football we've used in the past, which we were not fully expecting. Like, we started thinking about the size, and we're like, no, that doesn't sound the same. And it's not. We ended up looking it up before we ended up getting them. But yeah, they're for sure much heavier.
Don't worry about it.
And
Worrying about it.
different.
That's all right, Nick. You can worry about it.
Worrying. I dropped it off over there so they can get that working. That way the program's done when we're ready.
I was like, oh, I can push this down all the way. Just kidding, I forgot to stop.
Max.
Did you tighten everything up though? Because some of the stuff is super loose.
I just tightened up the wheels because that's all they need is the speed of the wheels. And then when it gets back, I'll tighten it a little.
Sounds good.
Where did your hammer disappear?
What are you looking for?
Your hammer?
Okay.
Look at on the bench. Over here.
Yes? No?
Not the box.
Have they ever seen the hammer?
Nope, I've just been using this bar.
Is it on the bench over there?
No. What's that going on?
Thank you. Wait, don't you leave?
Here it is. Beautiful.
Well, I noticed there were.
Hey, Barry, you might know.
Which is why I said power code specifically, because this is really slick and very well power line and another person
So Barry, you had some funky settings on your account, and I figured it out.
Well, my problem is, so I'm trying to
Doesn't
think
look
of another part of it that is screws. I can't get off without taking this
routing
off, and
song,
that's totally.
and it was
It's not as bad as the other one. If you can get it, go for it.
which I never,
I couldn't
it's
get
so
it.
it wouldn't need updates. So I was swapping things, and I was like, it's Junior video, I'm telling you, did that, and it was locking it.
It's still live. Last time shot.
Another one way worse.
They had it set for ISO 100.
So I just swapped it off. I swapped it with well, that, and it was shooting at 60 frames per second. Only at 60 frames per second, so I swapped it to normal 30 frames per second. So now the box plays my light in. Fancy schmancy cardboard.
It worked.
Who cares?
So it actually didn't work when it was a solid piece.
I was kind of wondering why it was cut in half.
I cut it in half because it applies the extra pressure, but still flexes.
Yeah.
So I mean it works. At this point, it should be feeding into the shooter. Because that's what this plate is right
I
here.
realize that cardboard's gonna get torn off at the top there. Probably as it gets sucked up, it's gonna whip that ball up probably.
Yeah, it's not designed for that.
But yeah, that works.
I think it should work.
Here, I'm gonna actually.
You want the linears with those with the linears because the hex will cause jamming and it will sit there and jam.
There because
We only have like
What bolts came with
Balls.
Alright, so what do you need?
just what you were just doing. Screwing it up. Like bring ball and
Balls
ball.
that have to be stationary. But if they're not stationary, the hex
Yeah, what it, as of right now, the expectations are actually going to cut it off right there.
Okay.
So we're
So
gonna.
just
what I got going on here.
stick it on.
One more space, obviously.
Well, I can't.
She's got it.
You have to be like really careful.
But you can put it on the edge there. Yeah, it's, we only have one part.
So
That way
the balls should come in about there. So it should come in about there. And then the whole idea is to go up, and as soon as it gets about right there, it should be hitting, and then just a little bit more, and then at this point it should be on.
Cool.
Because the wheels would be about right there.
Cool.
And it, I think the spacing's good. To be honest, I haven't actually been able to mount it to find out.
Pull it down one more time.
Pull it down. And where did those bolts come from that you have there?
Right here, okay.
Which kit? The only other thing we have any more of those specific bolts that's portable and that. And then that little bolt is like awesome.
Well, as long as it can be.
Okay.
What? Oh no, we already.
So this will be a loose and
Let's text me the same call.
Oh.
He's listening to our website right now.
So, the ISO was long.
You have a request.
Been requested apparently.
That's made it auto up to 800 and it's not beautiful.
I know how it works.
Acceptable.
And it was also at 60 frames per second, so I was like, well, the shutter is probably trying to keep up with the 60 frames. So I was like, all right, let more light in and more ISO. And
How does it change it down from 60 to like
to 30. So I'm like twice as much light, and it can actually, the chip doesn't have to hate life anymore. So we did a sample shot and it looked a lot better.
Good.
I mean, it's not coming out with some 4K camera, but it looks decent. Yeah, I mean, look at this comparatively.
Oh, yeah. I'll get
That's
the battery.
9 day. Thanks.
Are we the loudest ones? Are we the loudest ones on the podcast?
I mean, it could be. I sit there and talk. Look at that. Go.
Yeah, I mean,
It's my microphone.
you can hear everything. Yeah, it's this microphone.
Nibbles the kitten.
That's his nickname. That was the curious kitten.
I was hoping there was an actual cat.
Mike T. Walker.
Oh, so they had probably last night all the.
One of those late night robotic season things that just happened that was
Yeah. And she called me and Hangout server. She's like, I called you in the TV.
I want to see if this actually needs to change attention.
I don't know what to tell you.
Gosh, wouldn't that be awesome?
Should be black to red, red to black.
That's it.
No.
Good, that's just a spin.
Alright, I did it backwards. That was.
It doesn't, who cares if it goes backwards? It doesn't matter.
It's not leading it.
It matters.
Okay.
You don't have to put a slot there.
Keep it running. You want to see the change?
Oh, I didn't mean powers on, safety glasses.
Let's see.
Jason.
Attention required.
Jason
is required.
Safety glasses, thank you.
I'm not one there landing.
Easy.
Pull.
And a space. Right there. Need a slightly longer number 6.
That's why all your glasses all scratched up. You put it on like that.
It's probably scratched up because of the
One on the
transparent
bench.
plastic bag.
What do you need?
That.
And one of the nylon spacers.
Yep. And maybe a couple.
Are you using?
I need a longer bolt.
Yeah.
And then
You use like a.
do we have nylock washers or nylock? Sorry, nylock and nuts. We have those.
We did.
Need a couple of those.
We've got a lot of pen.
Ooh, this will be tight. Not too tight.
It should spin.
Maybe.
They'll stretch more too.
That's already stretched.
It's been used last year. Not going to stretch much.
We'll see what we can do.
Any more spacers?
Yep. There's some scattered on the table. Yeah. That's okay. That should be enough.
Is it? Okay. So
We've got the Vex shaft collars in my work too. Just to get it up. They're all 6 3.
I got my kettle.
We ran out of space.
big one. Ghetto screw.
Big one.
And then
I took the hex and made it round.
this is ultra growth.
Crap!
Hey, just be careful with that's our last cutting disc, Andrew. I'll put you into a side load on it.
Well, we need
16 more. There's one.
What do you need?
Action.
Try to 3, 4.
Andrew. Sweet. What I do? You hate how much this works? Yeah. Well, it works.
That's perfect. That's pretty quick.
Well, you know what? I got
That's what you want.
I'll make it.
transition's a little rough.
I'll cut you this deal. There.
We trim a little bit out of the cardboard.
Yeah, just trim more off the cardboard.
Or maybe just do a little V.
Well,
Alright.
Oh, it's the metal.
it's the metal. Like that, where the cardboard is right now is perfect. The metal right now kind of have to go around this.
Just trim the metal to where the cardboard is?
Nope.
Maybe
Well,
not
we
totally sure
knew
yet.
for a fact to do it up here. We weren't 100% sure. That's why I didn't cut it at the same time.
Right. Okay, anyways.
At this point, I really just want to get the shooter back and then
Right,
see if
and
we
then
can
put
get
it
the
together.
two together.
Yep. I'm of the same mindset.
Let's see where they are. 440
Yeah.
said what he suggested.
I'm not going back out to 8. Sorry.
I have just gone out twice already.
Yeah.
I've been gone more than I've been here today. Actually, I've been out 3 times today.
Ghetto chain tensioner. Yay.
Okay. What do we need to do?
They need 5 more minutes.
Need the shooter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, they asked for 5 more minutes.
Well, okay. Well, while they have the shooter, we can talk about how to bolt this
To that?
to the robot. So I started. I didn't get very
just
far
yeah,
with
just
this.
unplug that.
So
Why don't you bring that over here?
Yeah, just bring.
Is anyone using this 5/8 inch?
I was using it, but
Like a spacer or something?
no, I was using it because the nubs that we make are almost 5/8 square.
Gotcha. So do you still need it?
Nope. I just read it.
Jason, you put it, there's a...
So the cool thing about doing this is now we've made room for standoff. If we wanted to start back here, go up. There's a couple different ways we can mount this, but also
And then keep in mind
forge
that
wheel.
that
So
the,
that-
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying put it up there. So
the shooter is 100% at this point and
So
above.
at that height, we're close, but we'll be okay. See, that's 18 in my fingers already.
We need to be
That's close.
careful
And then, so
for
with the
but
wheels,
the wheels.
we're probably more there, right? For the height, we have 5 inch of ground clearance.
Okay.
I
How much
think
ground clearance do you have with this?
Hold on.
Not much. The top of this should be 4.5.
Okay, so we're at 4, so half an inch.
Yeah.
Okay,
So 17.5 is
17 and a half is there, and my hand is.
this, in my opinion, this just needs.
We got room.
Yeah, and the
I
wheels
think-
are above it, so
I
we
think
just-
this
that's
needs
where
to
it
be
needs to
as
be.
low as what it takes for the ball to hit this head on.
Right.
For it to hit on,
Okay.
hit on.
This plate
That's how
also
high
probably
this needs to
come
be.
off.
Yeah, we'll cut that.
We can either cut it in place or we can pull it off and cut it. It's only 4 hours.
We can just flip it over and jigsaw. We're done with it, right?
Yeah.
How much do you cut?
I don't want to cut too much because some of it could be useful for mounting. It's the same bolt pattern.
Yeah.
But
Let's get this in and then we can.
yeah. So
Then we'll just unbolt it.
mounting itself. So
Pull the motors back.
there's a chain there.
Still
So
pretty high, right?
it's still pretty high.
Go home. Lifting the ball here so you can see.
Just say goodbye.
So
I think
Good
it needs to
seeing you.
be.
Thank you for coming.
Bye.
Have fun at school tomorrow.
hopefully with the
It needs to be about there.
the front roller should help with this too.
Bye bye.
Assuming that the front roller will bring it up slightly. Are we going to use the front roller to bring it up, or is it just
I would
gonna be
imagine
straight
so,
in?
especially since there's not much room anyway to go beyond this.
Okay.
The end of the chassis is pretty much the end of the box.
Okay.
So I don't like how close the
Sprocket on this
sprocket. Yeah, it's really close to where.
The bigger one. I think the chain might even hit it.
Yeah.
You want to just throw some chain knots on?
Can we actually move this forward?
Yeah, that's only two.
But we still gotta keep room for that front roller, right?
Yeah. I just meant in the center.
We can also make this a smaller front. Totally. I only went big because it's the next size up and B.
I don't think it really needs. I
More
would.
speed's okay on a roller intake, so
That's what I was going for.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
No problem. You got a piece of candy out of it? Whistle. A whistle for your tour?
So.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Oh, he gave you one of those? Yeah, then you got a lot of.
The problem is the mounting of
very
that
thin
is going to be a
walls.
little gross.
It'll be like.
Why?
Because you got to stand up where else they run bars, right?
So. Right there, right?
About. Assuming, for now, assuming that's fine.
Here.
Those pages are 11-hour printers. You still keep
Bring it out as far as that.
Yeah, he keeps it running.
That would make
one on each side.
That would make it better. That's good for the bottom, and then we need probably something.
We can figure out a different way to reinforce it.
Right, or at least we can get it in place.
Yeah, you want to just try and
So if you put it there, you're pretty high on the wall.
So you want to go lower? I mean, we can go.
We can go lower on this.
Yeah. I think.
Okay, so let's sort of center this, find where those have to go.
Well, let's go ahead and just put.
Keep hitting the.
Yeah, good idea.
You keep hitting the stream camera.
Sorry, I'm trying to build. Oh, hi. Trying to build a profile.
So.
No, like you keep hitting the tripod. I can just slide it back a little bit.
Yeah, sorry. The cool thing about this is if it's wrong, we don't have to disassemble it, just pull it off. Our prototype stopgap nubs, you just thread the screw in.
If what's wrong, then what?
I'm assuming it's Greg saying hello. Hello. For robotics.
Because your back, I think, I've been doing the whole time, and you've been over there the whole time.
Yeah.
So that's what we fixed.
Yes, it is circular tubing around idlers as a lift.
Yeah, it's a
Conveyor.
like it's a Tetrix wheel that we took the rubber off, and dremelled a groove into the small one to make it a pulley, basically.
Right.
Because we had it.
The 2-inch wheel.
The 2-inch, and then the top one's one of the conveyor, the tread idlers.
We're using the tubing as like a conveyor belt. To answer your questions on the chat.
There should be an even number of those players, right? You got a plate? Oh, hooray!
You know what was really good?
Really
good call, isn't it?
Yeah. Dude, my fried chicken craving is satisfied.
Beans for lunch and then like the bean burritos for lunch and then that for dinner. I got home and my body was like I've been eating like everything I get is like Whole Foods, organic, like I have a salad for lunch.
A little bit of a shock there.
Your stomach was like, what is all this?
Yeah, and last night my body, I was driving home.
Grease?
Like,
Oh no, the rumblies!
My body's like, I don't even know how to
I got to the
process
hotel
this
and I'm
anymore.
like, my body doesn't like this.
Right.
I was like, lunch, it was like, all right, I can go. It's like a dinner and it's like, nope.
But we were gonna get red beans and rice as a side, and I said that's maybe a lot of beans.
Yeah.
Those burritos were massive.
Yeah.
Even though
I didn't
Rob
like
had like
them.
6 of them.
5. Well, no, hold on.
Did you have 5 of the burritos?
That's
2
No, I-
3 burritos and 2 tacos.
Those burritos were half a pound each.
I didn't like the burritos. They were they were like only refried beans. And I'm like, no.
That's
So,
impressive.
I have a super gross not food thing. A super gross way to do bearings. For like, say you have a long shaft.
Is there
Like,
a way we can get the pattern?
it lines up here.
We gotta go further here.
No, I mean like down the center, because this is not a standard size.
Right.
Off the two.
Oh, right, 'cause it's just spaced off of the wheel.
How did this line up before? Oh, we just kind of made it gross and called it a day. It's somewhat straight. It's not too bad.
There's a four-way. There's 4 points. Where it is right now, there's 4
You need
points.
some sixes?
Here to here to there to
What size?
Small.
So this one?
Yep. That'll work. And then there's a bag of nuts as well over there.
Yep.
I got a bag of screws as well.
Can I have the screw bolt thing?
Screw bolt
bucket?
thing. Screw bucket. Yeah. I'll try to work around you.
Alright, so
Well,
I got
maybe.
Here, hold on. So I got 2 here. I can get the 2. I can get these 2 in.
We're-
I'm on the better side.
Okay. We're not sure what close to that chain.
Right there. You know what? It should be good enough because. So yeah, I'm basically.
Sorry.
I'm gonna put both of these all into a shaft, and when we spin the shaft, it's going to let one out.
I hate that keyboard so much.
So I get how I'm going to do that. Push it towards me.
There you go. Okay, cool. I'll
A
just
long bolt might help lock them together for long enough.
So I can reach these ones easy.
Don't leave that there. I will knock that over.
With this,
If
we're
we
probably
did, it'd be in the
so.
Lockheed Martin kit.
Do you want to hold on for a second, or
Why?
you? Because we're gonna have to cut these off.
Oh, hold on. Let's make sure
If we have to.
the spacing is right.
Okay.
The height is fine.
You're welcome.
Let's get that all.
Oh, yeah, it's absolutely good. That's annoying. Yeah.
No, this is off center.
The whole thing is
no, it should be.
Trying to focus on your fingers.
It should be straight.
How wide is your transfer right now?
The inside's 11 and a quarter.
So where are you at?
The tubing itself, this is not center. This piece right here is not center.
It's on this. So the
It's pretty darn close.
The center line of the chassis is
made a flathead.
and it's on the whole assembly is on this whole line.
So it's pretty close.
Here we go.
Can you do another height check? In this position.
How did that do?
That's 16 and 17.
So we're in good shape.
We're really good.
You're good.
Yeah, we're good. We're solid.
This is gonna take forever.
So we'll-
This will be the last thing I do.
Try something here.
Yeah, let me.
I was pretty convinced of that.
But that'll be once we have this positioning.
Yeah.
We may have to pull it back off because of this. We can also go down to this as well to help.
Yeah, but I think that's what we just wrote.
Yeah. That funnel can be a special. I mean, I'm certain that the whole pattern is not.
I have it there and I'm trying to screw it and it's just, I'm just ever so slightly off and I'm trying to do those micro adjustments.
It's the worst. You got a table saw, shorts and flip flops and the things on the driveway.
They don't even
Somebody
say
was taking a picture one time right after.
It should have been 5 minutes by now.
That'd be the next
Okay,
thing.
there we go.
Good enough for spacing.
So, yeah,
Put a
there
hole
we go.
underneath.
You know, I'm saying it's like dangerous. I'm having a good day right now.
So it actually fits in.
Association.
I still think we need to cut the top.
Yeah.
But
Like, I probably need a tab for us to attach something.
I'm afraid that my concern is that it's too high to get a grip.
Agreed. But
It needs to be lower.
the
We'll
roll in the
have,
front
we'll
was
have, okay,
Yep.
we'll have some kind of vertical lift.
Yeah, because the roll in the front should at this point still be scraping the ball.
Do you want to, let's get the shooter attached to it.
Right.
I kind of want to get the shooter attached to it. Make sure that shooting.
Anybody want to play this club? It's got 3 card on it.
That's really nice. Mine's behind the
That's what they're doing here today, cutting some of this stuff.
Yeah, it's tile runner drivetrain. Kind of blocking the promotion, but it's right
Yeah,
there.
and this Tetrix rail bolts right across. The whole pattern for all the number 6 holes are they're on a 16 millimeter grid. Oh yeah?
Definitely gets these stretches.
Well, we want to get it down to the gears, so we can at least make sure that it's shooting before we start trying to cut this and start working on the front thing.
Are we more important than that?
No, I think we.
Want to borrow it?
What?
Want to borrow it?
Not really, no. Because I think we will need it a little bit.
Did they give it time?
We have to make sure it can shoot.
We're going to only 5 minutes. Right.
I'd rather do it right.
That's what he said. 2 minutes ago.
Just take it.
You know how it is with the modern stuff. It could be.
Yeah.
How's it going, AJ?
Oh yeah, I got some. So.
You think your cable might be bad?
Whoa, we didn't have any.
Oh.
Yeah. I realized after I ran it.
That's why you're having problems.
So. Yes.
That's a good reason why you've been having problems with the encoders.
So as soon as we get those, we want to go ahead and get it tested in the front. It's a little wobbly.
Well, I know. We'll make something quick.
It will even be more wobbly
Like you
once we get
can
it.
bolt a if you have to, you can even bolt a Tetrix rail here.
Yeah.
Go and use an bracket go up. That'd be enough. But that
or
front,
vertical and then come out
Yeah.
over here.
or that we were talking about a front wall, but that front roller we're talking about should help with this dead spot issue.
Yeah.
Right, because it's got flickers
Well,
up
we'll
forward.
also bring it up slightly.
That would be
so
yeah.
That's not good.
Do you want?
It's
do you
got to
want
go
me-
like up to there.
Do you want to try and run it and make sure that this is
That's a good idea.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Okay, to the right side of the table.
Glad
Next.
I'm gonna get him.
Oh.
All right. Lou.
Who's
What do you have for that? I don't know. Oh, goodness.
And you got 2 more for the last one. You know how to do it.
Oh, he's got my memory card.
we'll wait.
Yeah.
Like how?
I just need to go to the Preston right
Hooray! Are you doing something?
Huh?
Are you doing something?
Perfect.
No, I'm doing Fortnite.
It's feeding
I'm
right
feeding
into
it out.
it too.
It's in the Krusty Breaker.
It's feeding right into where the shooter should be. Come on, E.
Sorry, you're in the camera.
The original one was a bit faster.
Yeah.
It was a bit
That is true. Just joking.
You're not joking, it's true.
It's true.
But it doesn't matter.
I didn't care.
You also were
about
trying to
speed.
shoot 50 balls in like 22 seconds or whatever.
You're not wrong.
It was obscene amount.
That was a fun.
That was
fun
such
game.
a cool robot.
You guys make the world? I guess you made the world. Well, you made it the world a couple of years. It doesn't matter.
No,
So you're-
Smoke and Mirrors made that.
Yeah, we didn't make it because Smoke and Mirrors did. No, we made it to Worlds because Inspired.
So we might actually be able
There's
to
always the
use.
year that Enya was driving both or whatever.
We might not actually have to cut this because it's sitting high enough.
No, the year Enya was driving was.
No, because we're gonna raise it slightly.
Was that
It needs to be cut because it's just
It
gonna
was
be
really
a
early.
strain.
The first one.
Yeah, like
With the hockey
2007 or 8 or
Yeah, but if
whatever.
you're gonna build that funnel starting here,
Was that Face Off?
it should be okay.
Face Off was the
We'll see. It's easy to flip over and just
Face
cut.
off.
We won't need much. It's just the ball path that we need to cut anyways.
What are we gonna do for the roller? We can kind of start knocking up the roller because that's gonna have chain on it, right? So it's
Yeah,
flexible on the deck.
Are you just gonna drive off this?
Yeah.
That was the idea, but I don't know if it's actually going to fit anymore.
Make it fit.
Bring it in intermediary sprocket. Shaft style.
That's square.
Why is it?
Because it's special hub.
Special.
Okay.
Hey guys, can I have the key on the range? No.
Did you hand the wrong one?
No, I handed him the pliers instead.
So
with a straight face, like.
Very went for a code. This isn't what I was doing.
Lube. You need to lose it.
This first stage is actually good.
I wish I had more chains.
Oh wait. Yes, it is. But it's been exclusive. So it's okay. Jason, this is not loop, so don't use this.
Okay.
I'm gonna work on mocking up this front roller.
Super hold.
Okay. You guys do that.
Professional hairspray.
Hold on.
Not Lou, maybe I'll pull that front roller off.
Okay, I've also got whatever you need.
I was a little confused by that.
Well, I'm just gonna pull the shaft off and look at it.
Okay.
Because it's two with latex in it already, so it might be fine, you know.
That's kind of one of the reasons why I was hoping to retain these points, but
You have to look in the bucket that's on the table right there.
Yep. Yay, chain. Ooh, new chain. Oh, new chain is so pretty.
I wanted to drop the encoder wires because they were. Oh, I need to tighten this.
Yeah, about that.
That's right.
Yeah, new chain is so pretty until you pull it out of the bag that it's immediately good.
You just need to use chain in clean room. I think just opening a bag of chain makes it no longer.
Yes. Instantaneous mess.
So the cool thing about doing a roll like that is you start it vertical and then it's in the box.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's kind of the point.
Yeah.
Not the point, but that's kind of cool what they did. This is one of the kits with like over 20 volts into it.
That's
They
me.
stretched it over here.
Yeah, Max Miller was
There's
one
just
of
a
the
big
ones.
long.
I thought it was one of the
shaft.
kits
Yeah,
from
Max Miller from
South
Ice Lightning. No, that is exactly what Masquerade does every year.
Okay, I thought it was
No, that was
You
me
know
and my
what?
dad.
That's dang close to just.
That's me and my dad. That's what we do.
there you go.
That's dang close.
Because we get so many questions asking how do
I don't know how it's gonna
you
do
like that?
hook
Because
into this
no one
thing.
can ever figure it out.
Oh yeah.
This one's a bit tight still, but JR can work on that.
Yeah.
Shake your hand.
It has to go this way now.
Yeah.
If it goes this way, there's loops.
Bam.
Well, we can cut him.
There you go. Done. Chip it.
What are these bathrooms?
I need.
Small WD-40. I'll make you a popular person at certain events. It's like. That's what I say whenever I'm building a gearbox at work. I'm greasing it. It's like, ooh.
So can I have my Alric back?
Nah.
Does that one fit?
This one does not fit.
Oh, this one does.
Does it? How was I just?
But he needs the long team.
I do need a long tee.
You're gonna wish you had this for Masquerade.
What?
You're gonna wish you had this for Bowl Over.
So it's gonna look pretty ugly, but
What's so
Functional.
Trust me,
Hey,
if they
cool.
had opened
Alright,
up all the
we'll ship
vertical
it.
stuff before Hold Over, that year would have been completely different.
I thought it was it not?
Jacked up.
No, our lift was 100% custom made.
You can make a acrylic.
We custom made that one.
True.
It was
I thought it was
layered
40.
Lexan.
Or just
Oh.
That we actually put a bolt through so that you could not say that we were layering.
layers.
Like there was official definition where like you can't glue stuff together, but we put a bolt through it. So you, so you can't say
Yeah, that's
that,
gonna get
we
messed
were
up.
like gluing it together.
Gotta go to work.
Oh, Gary.
That's fine.
Good to see you, buddy.
Good to see you.
Take care. Other Andrew.
Yeah. You travel safe. Oh, you're welcome.
Sorry.
It's him. What to do? What to do?
Hopefully it won't be 3 years till I see you again.
Yeah, really. We'll see.
I don't know, we're telling Baker, don't sell him.
One of these years
We can
we'll
only
get-
handle him down here once every couple of years.
That's fair. That's fair.
Come down. Come down for 3 days, man.
Andrew.
You should.
I
told him years ago.
Ocala's fun, man.
I could.
I
was thinking that
3 days this year.
I am not the Robbie. The Robbie makes all the decisions of who comes to the Robbie's property.
Like a lot of people.
Yeah, Robbie.
I'll catch you later.
Robbie asks questions about the person coming by.
See you next time.
Nikki can kind of slide in and be like, he helps you make money.
That's true. I don't do that.
I don't know.
And he said he's not going to carry our products anymore unless they come out.
Oh, jeez.
I wasn't sure if I was going to do it all, to be honest. But I guess we could technically use a bracket like that. Is that too high?
No.
Yeah, Robbie's very much.
Yeah, I mean,
he's a country hermit.
So Travis is going to go up half an inch.
I get it. It's just a personality, you know. He's just like.
So use a
I think he moved
these
out
little
of
brackets right
nowhere
here.
for the very reason of trying to
Except
avoid people most
it's
of
a
the
little.
time.
This might be too wide for that.
are you looking for?
Let's call it where you want.
Okay. Yeah. 2 of these.
And yes,
We're good. And they just bolt up.
Okay, that is the red. That is
You may have to remove these
looking
straws
for
if you bolt
the
right on front.
non-hex stuff, which is.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
But I would put them back once that bracket's in.
I'm like trying to 100.
The main thing holding the corner together.
Okay. So yeah, we have any motors left. They'd be in the box.
And then the $1 million question is, now that there's how those I get power. Question.
You can make it too doesn't have to be the full width.
I would probably recommend that. Because the corners are just going to spit into a dense.
Where's the silver or the brown handle flat? That's the one I'm using. Oh, this one will work.
My hash.
I already did that. I already tightened that. Okay, yeah, this is all tightened.
How far apart are the stealth wheels? We're starting with 1/8 of an inch of compression, so the ball's about 3.75 in diameter. And they're 3 5/8 apart, tandem to tandem.
Okay, they are in here. Play.
The red hole kind of
Are you? Did you
decide to go do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that. I would use this pole and just pop a new one in the chest.
Yeah, exactly.
That's cool. Need to sand these little lines.
Figure out what you need. Actually,
Yeah, they're in
the weight of this thing is just leaning so much.
Do we have a small one that we could reach it up like do it before?
Yep.
It's got 22.
How do you set up the time on your camera? I would love to get a time on myself.
Oh, you can like download. Fire up the phone.
You got 15.
You can figure it out for your phone.
Oh, okay.
The phone mounts over there.
Oh no, we're gonna use the iPhone.
Okay. So the robot has to stay here, and you have to
Oh
stop
wow,
it.
that is an average really bad.
Yes. That is the best way to do it. Right. And we can actually explain
We have a lot
that
of
well, I know, but the other advantage to it is that you're switching
Yeah.
What?
Just the Giants game started.
The dance game?
That's not that
Playing
bad.
my least favorite team ever. Okay, second least favorite team ever.
What's your least favorite team?
Cowboys.
I don't really.
Oh, that Drew.
It's so bad. Yep.
So, slight issues. That's like Curva outside of the box.
I was saying worst case we were gonna have to turn these around, but
It's like
Is this
way
going back
outside.
any further than this, or is this your delineate? Is that what you're looking at?
It may be going further back.
It sounds like it.
So-
I want to stay in front of this bar.
Okay, so I'm claiming this space right here. Well, let's see. I'm gonna come. Might be able to sit on this a little bit. Okay, so basically, I'm going to build off of this way. I'm going to be coming down this way.
Okay.
Okay, I need your help, sorry. I need help. The voter that was formed
Well,
I mean, it doesn't really matter, I can for one that's not like going crazy.
I think these technical ones are pretty much your only option.
how bad is it leaning?
Yeah, it's super lean. We're using Neverest motors paired to BaneBot's P60 transmissions that are a 4-to-1 ratio.
Alright, I gotta create the rack. Go ahead.
So, if you need to move this bar, you can.
No, I think I'm good. I'm just gonna build a bracket.
I like that bar. I
But
want to mount
this may be moved.
Okay, but can I claim this space right here?
You can claim the space protected off of the face of this,
Yes.
but not this.
That's what I'm trying to stay below here and off of this space and build a bracket.
Okay. And you're cool if that this whole assembly slides back?
Are you coming off of the motor?
We're gonna have a string coming out of here. So you gotta give me. You can't go.
Like if you're building off of this space, do you
Yeah.
care if all of this moves back?
Yes, because we're gonna have a string coming out of here. It's
Right.
gonna be lifting up to the top.
Right.
So just, you can probably build up. I have to claim this distance.
So the point is, right now we're about 2 inches up there. That's the problem.
Can this move over?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, running out of space.
Yeah, we're running out of space on this side too.
Right.
Why? You mean a robot doesn't fit?
Wait a minute. We should have done explained this yesterday.
Probably.
Well, we did, but you know.
I mean,
Nobody really knew how big the mechanism
Yeah,
was.
Linear Lift said we claim this half the robot. Shooter said we claim this half the robot. So
That's where we started.
Yeah, so Shooter's trying to creep in the linear.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah,
it is.
Can you hold this?
It's working out really good, and you can sit there and
yeah, it is.
make some changes.
I mean, we could do. Oh, we could do something super. No, we can't do that.
All right, overlapping.
I was thinking.
We probably share the spot.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah.
That's one I have in my pocket. Go for it.
Which one? Yeah, you can just take it off the zone.
Hybrid.
Oh, my favorite icon was that.
You're good. Thank you.
It's usually, you know, hyperspace.
I want to fix that lean before it folds up.
I just turned off the Wi-Fi to save the battery.
Issues. I'm using my left hand to twist.
Huh?
I think it's running right.
Yeah. I want to see it.
Okay, is there, actually you offered to make me a pizza for lunch, it's my bad for not getting back.
All right, let's take care of this lean before we consider it.
Yeah. We can even just do something
Well-
temporary for now.
I'm trying to figure out how to manage.
Honestly, we need to make sure that this feeds into this properly.
So
I don't think we really need to worry
the
about.
Tetrix system, does it have?
I don't think you should put it there
bunch
because
of
it's not
standoffs?
spinning around back and
Yeah.
forth.
Like, could we go from here down to that?
Yeah, I would not.
When do we ever change the
I wouldn't do it permanently, but
Whenever we go in there and test, we spin
at
that
least we
camera
can
around
test
the
it
other
that way
way.
until we find a better rigid solution.
Yeah, let me just see from here. So just stick on this right here.
Or we could build up
So
from here
same
down.
same with the same one of these.
You can use both of the outside of this and use the bracket to go down to the plate.
I think we did a percentage.
I wouldn't go with that. This is
40%.
Right.
If we're gonna have to build
Yep, with the flower force.
Yep. This may not line up.
We'll get it.
Yeah.
So wide.
Wow, it's much wider than I thought it was.
So GoPro.
Okay.
Like even if it, actually, who cares if it lines up right now? Just
Well,
let it
actually, if I just put
So guys,
attach
on a
it, it will just lay on the plate.
Yeah.
Hey, on a scale of 1 to can I do this and you not move it around? Would that work?
Gonna get moved.
It's gonna get moved.
Okay.
However,
You might be able to tape it to the side of the table or something.
yeah.
Bowls will have your best advantage for you.
You know, it's too far away.
That's the problem.
You don't see
Really?
it. You just see a bunch of people.
Yeah, we have
What's too far away?
Is because of,
kind of fine tuning our.
Are you saying I'm fat?
Together.
Yeah.
They were saying you'd be in the perfect spot right there.
Just the way you are. Build my basic
I appreciate it.
So I'll just stand here for a while. I think you got your So if I put the stand here, can you guys make sure not to move?
We'll try.
there's no guarantee that.
You know how it gets, Mike.
Serious. Well, in fact, this will be a time lapse if we get it.
We're super serious.
Super serious, Lord! The battery's gonna
Super
die.
serious.
successful with it. But
Sorry, 7 minutes.
This is the problem, that the legs are gonna be.
Bummer.
The legs.
Well, people don't.
How about this? Just tape it to the.
Yeah, that's not
If we tape it here.
A particular hole, you cannot use the top one. Just so you know, 'cause that's actually being used up by a screw.
yeah.
I just found that.
Yep.
It doesn't line up at all.
Okay, it should.
Oh, yeah.
I only have tools. One of them's in the car.
No, it's so it will be like the top one. It will, all the top ones.
They don't at all.
They do over on my side.
Hardest time I have to try to explain how to plan that
You keep one?
And I have one, but
Oh, you have
kind
that
of hard.
hard.
Once you assemble it, you can't really see how it works, so.
I think
Let's take one of these bolts out.
Um,
I know it's a little
you have to take it on both sides, but you could do that.
And it's
I know it's a little
about a
ridiculous, but
15-hour
I kind of want to
build.
there's elevator, so it's so fat.
Where's the zip tie bucket?
One day, then the next day, you know,
Zip tie bucket is over here.
Do we have Sharpie? Give him
I think that's why I learned going back in my commentary here was actually where
Can I drill through this?
Yeah, there's a couple layers.
the time.
There's
I should measure
four layers.
Slide down.
Do we have tape measure over here, or do we need?
Tape measure table.
I see.
It's
The tape measure sitting right next to Jason.
I mean, even that one is better for now.
Yeah.
Cool. You could do your best not to hit it.
Well, we're actually about to move over to
For testing or?
Testing it.
We have
But we'll be back to
Yeah,
actually
for
building.
fun. We'll turn it on and then when you should we shut it off now.
Yeah. So.
I'll let you do it. Yeah, when you guys come back in here, we'll just turn that on and get a little time lapse of final, kind of everything else that's coming together. So try to do as much.
What will always happen is like there's not a robot and suddenly a robot is exploding out of the table. Is this always how it works?
That's
Yeah.
exactly how it happens.
like pushing,
Because I remember like an hour beforehand, you're like, there's no way in an hour this is going to be doing something. And you're like, oh, let's go shoot the unveil video.
I remember in 2015 we like
Yeah. And then.
built the robot pretty slowly.
Because I can. Wait.
Greg just texted me that like now.
My girlfriend comes over earlier, and I was like,
By the time it gets to the gear, it's already.
because I saw the chassis over there, I'm like, are we still using the Walmart chassis? Oh, it's a Robin. She's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, well, this is the robot so far. And I'm like, in a few hours this will be done.
It's a little twisty.
It's because it's supported here, but not here.
Yeah. It's the whole just did not line up at all.
Yeah, we're gonna have to move it in here and go test this.
Alright. So we're doing
Oh yeah, cool.
Still have a battery put down.
Is the other battery to put on the other batteries?
Oh, there's a battery right there.
Okay, cool.
We need 2 separate batteries.
Yeah.
What?
When I try to finish something nowadays,
I play a lot with.
That's the best money to get it. I can't access the server. I have that, that's all my problem.
Well, it's gonna go on the active.
So you know what
I've been playing around with is some of those little solid state tools.
And now you're talking on the server has to do clamping.
Yeah.
I was thinking like you just keep spinning and keep it in that.
Just blowing air.
Yeah, but do we have the motor for that? How's the motor now?
It's my motor. This is the code.
Well, do we have this motor count?
There's a few motors in there.
Well, I'd say for the motors for the bot. I don't know.
This is the first one I've used, so servo I don't think counts for.
Oh, you know what? I think we're fine because the L4 had 2.
Okay.
Another one of those available on your controller board. You can use that. You can use that to run the cooler. Yeah. And then you put the heat sink on the hot side of the computer to pull heat away from it, and then the cold side actually get cold enough for ice to form. So then you have that cold side kind of gets what you want to be cool on the printer. So that's the latest idea I've been playing around with. I haven't fully wired it up yet.
On the one Tupperware thing,
You need a Dremel
For what?
Sure.
Really cool.
Power. Just to power it up.
So let me
Power both of them.
You'll probably get it built in right. You can get these things off of eBay.
What he was doing before is
one at a time, or you push the wires and actually
What are you trying to do?
Power both the
Sure. You know how you can
motor on the battery and the take off the metal. The engines on both. We could pull the connectors back. I could do that. Just pull the connector body off. I just need I need a jeweler screwdriver for that. And then we can do
You
it.
might have one up in the electronics. Oh, here you go. That's Phillips. They're all Phillips. Yeah. Try it. There you go. I don't know what I'm using this sit flush. I don't know if it's reality. Let me see. I got you. It doesn't not need to go that way. What are you trying to do? Just mount this?
Yeah, basically I'm trying to get that right.
I've got a bracket for you. See if you can make something like this with. Rev also has motor mounts too.
If you're trying, this is not how it works. You have to move the motor on top. See? One of those plates. You can do it all on top of the pushing. The rev ones are cool. The rev motor brackets have the bolted hole, so you can rotate the.
Rev motor bracket onto the anti-mark motor.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Here.
So that.
So if you do this,
Yeah.
it'll give you the angle. You might be able to find the time to do that connection.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't have a PCC or even a file.
Oh crap, I didn't put these earlier.
I just need to make taking a little part of your space. Taking a little part of your space. But you know what I really should do?
Yeah, very.
Okay, so basically you need a close block like this to drill in a
Okay, yep, that makes sense.
that should drive
Yeah, thank you.
Well, I guess that's the only answer we got now. Rudolph.
Yeah, let's go. Go where?
Into the other room for shooting.
Okay. You need my help?
I think so.
Okay. It might fit better in the middle. I don't know. I'm coming.
You're supposed to go here.
I think it's the regular number 6. I think that's what these long ones are from. I think it goes clear through there and then it taps into something on the bottom. If you drop it through,
That's how it's using on all sides.
And then-
Where are we keeping all those 6s?
most of that bucket is number 6. These are number 6s here too.
So we go all the way through so I can hear you.
Right.
Is that one being used?
No. Okay, so I need to give him the multi tool and the black handle driver.
I know.
I've never seen you load so much stuff since you were like in senior year.
No, not even. This might be the most ever. Chain can do. Chain is in the nice clean bag. Once we have the others laying around. But here's the chain right there, assuming there's stuff left over that we can use from the drivetrain. I'm really hoping there is. I don't think we haven't moved that unless, how big is that? Because we might be able to, that's a lot. The other place we could steal chain from is that robot, which is
Well, I'd like to test it first to make sure it works. Like, I don't know.
Test it, okay. How do you want to test it without the chain?
And roll it in, see if it
You want just need a ball?
Yeah, let's do the ball.
I think they're in there.
If something works. So,
Grab a
okay,
couple
one
of
thought I
balls.
had is this is really low.
Okay.
We're going to want it like about there. I don't want to put all the pressure on the servo.
Okay.
Actually, let me just work on making a hard stop first.
Okay. Well, but we'll solve your chain problem in a bit.
Sure, that's fine.
or twice, cut twice?
At least it's long.
Alright. The roller keeps working away. What about the pen?
That's always a good sign. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Here, I get your.
What?
Okay, my story. Servo gonna be enough?
No, I don't think it is.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try it anyway, but I don't think it is. My attempt at making it better was put on over here, the motor, versus on the end. But I still don't think it's gonna be close. It's still a lot of weight.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. You know what to do? I don't know what to do. I could replace it with a motor, I suppose. I mean, actually, what I'd love to do, here's what I would love to do, is not use a motor or circuit at all. Have it on circuit tube, which snaps it. That's what I'd like to do.
Do you want to do it the way we were talking about before, where this goes down and that comes up, and once it comes out,
I have no problem with that.
okay. We can do it that way. Do you want to try that to see if it works, or?
I don't think the server's going to work. I prefer the surgical anyway. I know I put a lot of work on it. Well, actually, then I should be doing it. I was going to make a bracket where it's coming over. But if we're doing snapping up with surgical tubing, probably this way is easier.
What do you mean this way?
Straight up. So if you were to do this way, you're gonna have to have some way of, forcing it this way, pushing it then down. Versus if it's down, I can't do it all the way down. But if it was down here, you're just doing it up.
Yeah, we're just bringing it up to basically like almost like here.
You want it higher. You want it higher. But
When it grabs the ball, when it touches the ball, it'll run.
oh yeah. That's definitely okay. Yeah.
So I don't mind if it's down here a little bit, but as long as it grabs up.
Yeah, we're on the same page. So maybe I should just go and take the servo off and we'll figure it out from there. Okay. I like that. Oh yeah, you have to do that.
Any weekend, week, or whatever.
Did you need this for something here? These two items.
That was originally to keep us from going too low, but I think it's okay, so no, I don't need it. I don't need this little guy either. Yeah, this is like round 4 or 5 of the same thing. Right. Well, my biggest problem is we don't have all the parts I like. If I had a 360 servo instead of this big giant motor, I probably could use that other servo and it would work great.
Have a good one.
We just need to figure out the code for that.
Well, I had one earlier, it worked out pretty well. This guy right here. Just a flat joint, nothing's fancy.
Wait, where did you go with that? Nick, where were you going with that?
Cutting stuff.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
He was trying to run away with it.
We have a file. I'm sure we got one. I bet it's in that tackle box right there underneath your chair.
I mean, might you?
Yeah, that brown tackle box, there should be a file in there.
This is where it dropped stuff.
I don't think I have any, sorry.
Alright.
So where's the glow sticks this year?
There's some in there. Take the light off. Oh, look at all the tape. We have different colors of tape.
Alright, loosen it up. trying to figure out, do we want the motor? Do we want it in there? I'm just thinking for size requirements.
It doesn't matter. Well, it's a little wide, but.
It'll come all the way back. That well.
Yeah.
Let's try that.
It's gonna be better than the Sterling, that's for sure.
What?
It's gonna be better than the Sterling, that's for sure. Yeah,
Is it working?
That's over here. No, the computer.
Yeah,
I heard some
pretty
cheering.
well, right?
Oh wow, it is actually working well.
There we go.
Have a good one.
Who do you say anything?
So cool with my 3 phones.
Stuff in all of your pocket.
It's ridiculous.
How many broken screens have you seen this past season?
Not many, surprisingly. Yeah, I expected to see a lot more.
But I expected a lot, but
That just shows how much space
I expected.
Come in!
Churl. Someone's phone's ringing.
That's me. I had to get all the way back to it.
It's veering right. It started tilting by the end.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, you can actually kind of see it, but it's definitely tilting.
Yeah, I like that better.
It's tilting because it's supported here, but not supported here. So that entire side is leaning down.
So you guys want to work on
Kinda
moving
like
that back? I'll work on getting the front roller in.
We're thinking surgical too. Just
There's
only 2 bolts, the whole thing will just move.
Hey, Andrew. So this guy just said very consistent ball falls on the opposite side. If you can get 2 teams that do that, they'll just keep going back and forth. They'll feed to each other.
Interesting idea.
If you can get it going really well, you can that's actually really smart. So you don't have to wait all the way out here.
Yeah, it makes
But
it
the thing
better.
is, there's not that many of them.
Yeah, but still, if you only have 2
Well-
and you only have to chase
Well,
it,
think
it's
of it
coming
from
towards
this
you.
side,
Yeah.
where we load
Like,
from
you
the
can
same
feel
side
right
we
here,
shoot from.
but
So if it goes back to us, we'll instantly be able to pick it up and shoot again without moving.
Okay, I can
So that's, yeah.
Yeah.
Jason's busy talking, not working.
I'm sorry.
Put the robot together and turn on the camera so you can see all the changes that you're doing.
Oh yeah, can we do that as we do final assembly?
Yeah, go ahead. Alright.
I'm thinking of turning on and hit the top. I'm holding it right now, sorry.
And
So you press
I'm
the top
trying to
and
align it
front
to a hole.
Turns it on.
Well,
you're
right now
on
it's
the
sitting
top
top lens. Actually, no, it's not. It actually does not.
You're running time lapse on it?
We're trying to.
I don't have a moment for a moment.
I'll check
If you
it
give
out.
me a moment, I can have a moment.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm not sure if I want it there yet. I'm gonna sneak it up a little bit, see how that looks.
Want me to start working on reinforcing this side?
Well, let's wait till we get in.
Actually, this entire bar is what's off.
So, okay, I'm gonna sneak it forward 1 more hole.
It's the bar. It has nothing to do with any of this.
I
It's
think
the
the last
bar.
hole
It's
is
just
probably
crooked.
had it. Yeah, do
Yep.
the last hole.
I'll work on trying to get that perfected if I can.
Just keep holding that for now.
Yep.
Just drop the screws
problem.
in at least.
Yeah, screw.
What's Mondo? Need something to do?
If you otherwise, I'm just.
Is that camera running?
Should be, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that is too big and clear.
Yeah, I got one now.
I'm gonna be mounting this roller, this rev roller. We're gonna put that up front, right there. We're gonna have to drill some holes into the chassis. And then we're gonna have the sprocket will get off the power off of that sprocket back there. So we'll align that sprocket wherever it needs to be, and then we'll cover the same zip ties and make a fan roller. So if you wanna help me mark the drill it and all that.
Those are the ones I'm using right now.
I just haven't seen them.
Oh, they gave them out of Worlds. They're fantastic.
Yeah, they're pretty
I
nice.
had like a really decent
Yeah,
pair,
the little
and I'm like,
things
wow,
on the-
these
Oh,
are
yeah,
so
I
much
should.
more
I should.
comfortable. I
Yeah,
went and grabbed a
make a
pair.
lot.
You wanna do
It's
that?
good
Ian?
marketing.
The Dremels are outside.
Right.
On the bottom
Almost
of this,
everyone
there's
was using
little
them,
tabs
so-
on the rail.
And they're really comfortable long
Yeah,
term.
it looked like, I mean,
Outside.
that's what I was kind of feeling with the fact that bend and stuff like that. Yeah,
Thank
that's
you.
really
Rock
nice.
thread, I couldn't tell.
That's my main comfort is
Might
like,
be
I'm a
also
big guy, so
something like
most safety glasses squeeze. That's all I'm gonna get.
Feels bad.
I wonder if it comes with
Yeah,
effective half
there's
bars
like
on
5 here.
It could be that it's leaning down on it.
Oh wait, no. The whole
Here's
assembly
the-
is leaning, yeah. So this has to be raised up, and that straightens it a little bit, right?
Yeah, no, look at this gap here. No, it's pretty even.
I think the screw is bad. You have the screw of it?
Yeah, this just
I'll
needs to
find
be
one.
reinforced. You want me to work on reinforcing it?
Well, let's get it into locked into position then, yeah.
Well, because you're doing this, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I can work on a
What are you
reinforcement
gonna
here.
do?
That's too fun.
I don't know.
Okay. I have an idea.
Do you want me to hold that while you get your phone thing?
Actually, you should
Yeah,
be
you
fine
can try that.
because this.
Yeah.
That's why it was leaning because we have it only reinforced from one side.
Yeah, it was just our slap together, let's get it running thing.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Okay. What?
Just you need a collector. Like
Working on it.
4997 had for cascade effect. I mean, we're working on it.
Bob
It's
Howard's
not
is
one that will be
Andrew
external
backwards.
outside
Okay,
the
now
robot,
we're
but it will work similar. Yeah, that's my dad.
That's hilarious.
Thanks, Bob.
And my mom's watching too because she just sent me a text message saying it looks great. So they're watching too.
Hi, Mom.
So you could also use one of those U brackets like these ones.
Oh, the
back
square
here.
bracket?
Yeah, to go
I'll
on
use
this
the square bracket. I like that idea.
Yeah.
Because I had planned on just mounting it to it. but
Right.
little far away, so the square bracket will probably do.
Just make sure that it was fine. Matthew.
Okay.
That's fine.
So.
Let's just say that. Oh, okay. That's actually.
I don't know how long the battery's gonna last. I mean, we could
2 seconds.
if someone's got one of those little cell phone battery packs, we could like.
Ooh,
zip
you know
tie
I've
it.
got mine. Yeah. I don't know what to charge though.
I know mine's not charged.
Well, the mass collector in the front is more for to make it easier to pick
I'd
up.
say we'll hopefully be done shooting the video about 8 and then an hour. That's the goal.
That would be great.
Are you kidding? What time is it now?
5.
We're
3
working
hours.
hard, Barry. I don't know about you. Woo! That's my goal.
Wish I could stay
I think 10's really
hang out and watch, but I got
It'll be on YouTube.
Do you have your cable?
I don't think dinner's right until 7.
looking at your feet or something.
Oh, I could just use this chain tensioner twice. That'd be sweet. And it's so gross. That'll probably jam. Alright.
Chain picture twice.
So 2 chains on the.
Space was also the Delta Maker factory.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So he wants to order from the factory that has on the Delta Makers for his lab.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Hey, I didn't point your video how we actually.
right, yeah, well Bob will be here. He's gonna call me tomorrow, get the quote, so.
I didn't point during the video how we said you're at.
I've been saying it during the stream.
Yeah, but I need to see the video that we shot any video.
We'll be fine, basically.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, at some point.
That's right.
I mean,
You just can't.
If anything, you can also at the same time you can also just add it in text.
Tell more people that I'm actually here, and more people will come.
We always do a thank you.
Oh, is that an external battery?
Getting a customer attention to be a brain of event.
So we always do a thank you, like here's the people that helped us, thanks to anyone for sending us stuff, thank you Brad, thank you for that.
Yeah.
Don's really
Oh,
good.
this is not gonna work this way.
I don't know if he told you, like he has like kids who like use their laser cutter in their lab, and they're
Yeah.
showing the senior design students
Okay,
UCF because they have no clue. There's like these little like middle school kids who like.
Oh yeah, he was telling me about 15 years ago his battle bot gear.
Oh, yeah.
He was building those monsters, yeah.
He's a great guy.
I used the laser cutter we had.
Hey,
Yes.
thanks again.
Thank you.
We got a laser cutter at Middleton my last year. We used it for my
Keep
senior
in touch.
project.
See ya.
That's like the most I ever
Okay.
used the laser cutter for.
Huh?
I used the laser cutter for my senior project because we made a stair climber. So we used like a planetary system, like a tri-wheel kind of thing,
Oh,
and
right.
we laser cut the entire sides.
Right.
So that was really nice.
Okay. So where are we at?
Thinking about reinforcement. We're working on it right now.
Do we have like a 5.5 combo wrench?
No, we don't.
You know?
Like a box wrench?
Yeah.
Sockets.
You got it.
sockets.
Bad.
Why don't we just stick this in the vise?
I was gonna say, are you thinking about bending it?
Yep.
Just do that.
On each side.
Do one for each side.
Yeah.
You got that all ground down? Dan? You got it?
I want to do it actually.
I'm pretty good at bending stuff. That's why I asked.
I'm just gonna stick it in the vise.
Oh yeah. If you can do it, then do it.
I want to do it.
Do one for each side.
That'd be good because right now the chain needs to run through that spot.
Oh yeah. No, I knew that. All right, Dan. Let's.
Where's
Sarah,
the
can you go work?
Sharpie? Just so I can.
I'm about to try to mount this.
Oh, okay. Then you're fine.
Hey guys, where's the Sharpie?
I wasn't trying to be a dick. But
No, no, I know.
I was joking around. Sorry. Sharpie's right here.
All right. So maybe we bolt. We gotta pull out these churros. Are they 7/16ths, right, Nick?
Sorry, say again?
7/16ths, right? Because it's 1/420.
Yep.
Why are they called churros?
Oh, it's
Because it looks like a churro.
I mean,
Is the tin mill out? Do you have it out for a reason? Like we're using it a lot?
Yeah, it's for the.
Oh, so you're gonna call it?
You can put it back for now, but it was used for the axle bolts.
Gotcha.
And then it's really close to 3/8 as well.
Sounds a whole lot better than Snowflake or.
What is this blue sticky stuff on this?
Star.
It was called cross-hatch extrusion until.
It's not 7/16ths. I guess it's a little.
Oh,
small.
sorry. That's a 3/8 for this.
Yep. No.
I thought you were still talking about.
Nice.
What happened, Trump?
Yeah, that'd be good. Why not?
It is in the middle.
The churros are pretty critical.
Yeah, I was just wondering, do you have any more long pieces that we need to work with right here?
What do you mean? Oh, long churros.
Would it be detrimental having another churro or something right here?
Other than the ball, passing through the robot.
Would it exactly?
The chassis would be shorter than the path of the ball. But two of the extrusion pieces have been taken out.
Right.
So I'm saying that like we've stripped this frame quite a bit.
Yeah.
It's a chicken. It has tail feathers.
Ain't good, bad.
Oh, I took the bend this back. I'm actually it.
So you had to take out the bottom
Yep,
one too?
that's chicken.
It looks like a chicken, right?
That's what the WD-40 is small.
Yep. And it has a cut.
Keep that all there. Go over there.
I like this close proximity between these two motors.
That's
I'd like
cute.
to be as
Nice
close as
packaging.
possible.
Yeah.
More? I just need to figure out how to go through here.
Where we're going.
Can you,
If
if
we're
the
gonna
back of that
eventually bolt it
plane
from the
can
bottom
sit
up.
in front of
But
this.
for now, let's just drop it into
What?
So,
Looking around this way?
well, no, if you can,
That's one thing I need to get.
First, would it physically fit in this vertical?
Yeah.
For my own.
Maybe we can just drill.
Well, I mean, especially turn around the other way.
Yes, but I'm checking the actual thickness of it.
Because if this was a longer piece.
Good
Good job, Jason.
I was trying to get
Yeah,
a
short
churro.
churro.
Need this piece to be longer.
Hold on.
Possibly.
I'm
not sure yet. Just enough to go down to
Yeah,
the,
a little far.
Too far?
so face mount that way.
Just a little bit.
It might be too close to the tail.
Found it?
Yeah.
Right.
Nick,
Yes.
churros are over here.
Okay.
So two people know.
Okay.
Sure, it's over there.
Well, once that's bolted in place, then they can go right back in again.
I just dropped them in so we can lock it up.
Right.
We're gonna drill straight through this way and then we'll put it in the right way. I guess we can get it next to the wall.
Yeah, you could put it that way. A little too much bend. No, it's
I have
fine.
to bend it down here too.
Right. Yeah.
It'll be close.
Yeah, it'll be good. Just gotta hold it in place, right?
Can't figure that. You think then we should just bolt these in for real now?
Yeah.
Do it. Do it. Just do it. Let's do it. Sweet dreams.
I'm sorry everyone for web streaming for watching my back. We failed at our goal, but everyone put crap on that side. Our goal was to put the camera here to know the thing here, but that
Well, now we don't have our magic piece of tape there. That will keep us from.
well, there's a giant pile of parts on that end where we should have nothing.
Does that camera go higher?
It does.
It was higher at one point.
Everyone's gonna be like, oh, look away. Oh wait, our robot's
Suddenly a robot, yeah. That's cool. That is cool.
Yeah. I need some sports.
Bueno?
Yeah.
I want you to do the other side. You're gonna go. I'll hold while you do that.
Okay.
I need the W40.
Yeah.
Lock that again.
Is that why the door knob was greasy?
Yeah. It just gets everywhere. you know.
As is the tape measure.
I don't
And the
know anything
table.
about the tape measure or the table.
And between your toes.
And drill.
I think we might need to step up the drill bit a little bit there.
Yeah.
No, it's not quite.
I want to do that.
Okay.
I need to
Well, the
go
next-
off the
Go one
top.
side's up.
You could.
I probably would use bell bracket that.
Yeah.
I took off here.
It's a good
Mouse it
start.
again.
Or if you do the sides, then you don't have to worry about.
Oh my
the
god,
wall.
I'm so
This stuff comes
close.
down the
You
side.
can put some washers under it.
Yeah, I'm so close.
Put washers under it.
It'll be alright.
Yeah.
I was done with
Hey,
this.
well, I was trying to go along the line that ended up going
I was done with this.
Use the 60-to-1 motor.
Yeah. And then I geared it up more.
Oh wow.
So
I
how
figured-
slow is that going to be? Is what the question.
How slow can you go?
How slow?
Okay, will it lift this thing in 25 seconds?
I think no matter what, we were gonna have to drill a hole. There's almost no way.
Yeah, you have to hit it.
We can power that because I'm kind of wondering, well, I guess even if
Yeah.
I saw it, that's the problem is that like I'm not familiar with the different motors.
Are these just hand tight or?
But we can wrench them now. That actually works quite well. Look at that. That's nice.
Like a glove.
Alright, so we need the other big rig driver. I don't know what that is. Bueller.
If you tie a string to it, you'll know.
I was about to say, we got some string over there.
The 5/16.
Oh, yeah, right
The
there.
little power converter cable.
Where's the drill?
May have just dumped it on the bench.
Hold on.
Here's the screw. Yeah, that's the size of the screw, right? Yeah. Okay. Tie yourself a loop. So that's this long or so inches.
Hammer.
And how we mount it with the stay. Just tie it tight because you're not actually gonna put any load on it. You're just using it to watch linear.
What? You don't know how to tie your fishers now? What kind of fish?
Where are all the T-handles?
We're wrapped around.
Okay.
They still see it down.
More importantly, where's my
Where's
my Allen set?
We got a lot of Allen sets on the table.
No, my Allen
I don't know which one's yours.
The one where everything is the switchblade.
The switchblade, okay. That talks a little bit.
What happened to all the T-handles? Oh, very nice.
Barry's been stealing our stuff.
It's fine. I mean,
And then just cut some of it if you want. Or
That's gonna
spool
watch.
it.
Yeah, it's gonna watch the spool.
Okay. We got a.
I just need to make sure that
this.
this-
It's
I was gonna say, are you
a
still
cable
there?
that has a big FTC connector on it.
Dumped me with all my
And
things.
the big well, Anderson's a company.
Yeah.
They make a lot of connectors. I said
Yeah. So just because even though I've been on the hole, it's fine. I can still use it.
I don't know where that cable went.
What cable are you looking for?
The converter cable that goes
It's on the
from.
floor in there.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, I was thinking about.
I'm gonna go outside
to
to cut this.
like you said, latex tubing
Okay.
and.
Don't bother me,
Got it, Barry.
I think if you mount it here and then
What do we have in there?
pull it
So-
around and you have something here just to glide on, and then if you pull it tight enough, it should pull like a tendon. Because that's literally how your arm works. Is there's a tendon going from here to here, and it's just pulling it up. But it needs something. Well, it needs. Well, you need something that you need a guide between here and here. I don't know what that looks like. It's got to go up and over,
Yeah.
and then we'll pull this towards here.
I gotta figure out more places to put brackets.
I wonder if you can take like a churro or something, or one of these things and put it like along the back.
Okay.
On the inside.
Oh,
Probably not.
get it here.
Crap out of that thing. Okay, so this is ready. Let's get the little. We've got the little one for this.
I got to squeeze it.
Okay, I think we're fine.
I didn't want to take this.
I already tied those all up.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. I had Barry had over there, so Alright, we need to get something relatively straight so we can put it on here to get the.
Oh, perfect.
So even with that, this is brackets going away. How's it look?
Keep going.
This way? That thin.
No, gotta keep going.
Okay. Why don't you just move it? Yeah.
I would just get it close and then.
Yeah, we'll tweak it later.
That's it, close.
Okay, I think that's the right speed.
I hope so.
Yeah, I think we're good.
It's a speed.
It is a speed. We
It'll
picked a
do
speed.
something.
It'll either work or break.
Nothing in between. It just won't work to stay together.
Yeah.
No, that's not.
That's not.
How catastrophic of a failure?
Probably pretty catastrophic.
That's not awesome.
Yeah, it's gotta be a catastrophic.
I'll get my popcorn ready for that one.
You better make it and make me feel good.
Really like popcorn.
Okay, there we go. A little wobbly, but it's fine. Okay, that's in. Are you done yet?
Nope. Getting there.
What are you looking for?
The other one.
Other corner.
Cheeky.
Rooster tail.
Up until figuring out like how exactly it's going to get mounted, but I kind of have to see the rest of the robot, and then this could be an afterthought.
Yeah, it's gonna be an afterthought. Sorry, Barry.
I'm still concerned about getting the pulleys connected and wiring properly.
Yeah.
I'm also concerned about the bracket that's going to be needed to make it come up and fall out. So maybe that's the next thing I need to think about.
All concerns valid.
Where's
I
the
don't feel like
L4
that helps
mechanism?
with anything.
That's a good point. So they're going to put come up with something that makes it sit here. This might actually be
here.
really
You can just continue to cable
This might be
up
something
to the
that's
point,
really-
and when it gets pulled, it will pull that out. Actually, you can't do that. It's got to be separate because when they drop. No, it doesn't have to drop back.
Got that.
Well, it has to open in the
You gonna cut another one of these? While you're.
These?
Actually,
If you want to do the bending.
that's the first thing that's going to get tested.
Yeah.
How many pulls is that?
This needs to be. This actually needs to have.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm just taking it, I'm bending it, and how I believe that it's gonna be.
Yeah, alright.
It's gonna be.
That's true.
Like I bent it all along the hole, but I used the hole. So it's like,
Okay, is there an L
So you saying that
this can be removed.
Tetrick?
I think.
Or
let me get
I
the
would
other
get the other
side.
one in, and then remove it. I'll find a
Actually-
nut for this.
Did we anticipate this? Was this design?
Yeah,
You're lying.
yeah.
You are so lying.
I feel like that's.
I'm gonna have to have another. Not believe.
Let me get an outside plate. I'll tell you.
It's in there. Perfect.
Maybe.
Oh yeah. No, I did that on purpose. Okay, cool. Yeah.
So the robot is 17.1 wide.
Okay, so basically it needs to be able to, when we lift up, it needs to come up, and then once it reaches a certain spot, fall out. Right.
Yeah.
That's what we were
I was basically.
Do we have any more?
You know what? Actually, put those back in there. It's not really the same, but you got something in here. This rotation will block. Will be blocked. But it's
That rotation will be blocked by the
rotation here. That tag right here.
And there will be something
Comes
there.
out.
Any use spin for this?
Even better. It's gonna be what actually where?
There's actual bolts that sit through these bearings.
Got it.
And they do rotate every whole time it does.
It's all the way up to here. Is that the option?
I can't see.
Far out. You got like to the end of that frame.
Well, it's 17 and
You know,
3/4 long.
The front.
We are, yeah, we're here.
I was gonna say the front needs.
Perfect.
That might fit.
800 degrees of motion.
So
So we're pull this bracket off.
we're putting the other side on first.
Are we mounting this at an angle?
Yeah. I got like a, what's that, 5-3 angle? And so when you lift it up, it
Oh,
would
this is
be.
gonna be so freaking wobbly.
Silly, Patrick. Tricks are for
This is gonna be so wobbly.
Well, I'm trying to prevent that. I'm working on it. Actually, with L brackets.
It's gonna move with the tables. I thought.
Do you have those long L brackets, the Tetris ones?
Long L bracket.
Yeah,
right.
L brackets, L brackets.
Yes, there are that chest kind of bucket down there.
cool.
That's flat bar. How's it going there, Robin? The blue one. Chilling? What are you thinking about? Any for your thoughts?
I figure out how to get the spring open.
What? Spring open? Crystal tubing. You need crystal tubing? Or we don't have any spring, but crystal tubing is your only option. So you need to have something that can trigger tubing over here and on the tube. And then you have to have a turbo here that will probably turbo somewhere here that will shoot down. Up. Why? Because the crystal tubing is going to come up. And you're going to need to prevent it from coming up. So
Well, there should be drops from Jason's thing. Jason, where'd you put your
I connect to
the latex tubing? What?
Or latex tubing.
The one you had yesterday, where did it end up?
Straps?
Well, the strap. After you cut
strap.
Leftovers.
Yeah, after you cut yours, do you know where it ended up?
On that. Here.
Not much left.
Oh, okay. There you go. There you used it.
It's probably
So that's all we got other than after you
The ball will push the rest of the way after it starts moving.
What are you doing?
Right.
Trying to help him?
Yeah.
Scooby Dooby Doo.
Actually, question. What if you actually left it just like this? Let's see. You only really need to come out to about here. Once you start sucking the ball in, it'll actually grab itself the way up. So yeah, if you just have put surgical tubing, put the screw through the surgical tubing into the rev, and the other side surgical tubing right there. That should do it.
I think it needs to be longer than that. But yeah. So you gotta have a lever on it. You can take it all the way around.
So,
Not much. Just seeing what you guys do.
making a robot.
Huh.
No, robots.
I like that.
Robots.
And I like that it uses one motor.
It's one of those things where it's like I want to help out all the time, but at any point it would almost be A, be me getting in the way, and B, me something. It's like
I haven't tweeted anything in a while. Should I
you can't really, you have to choose between dude.
Okay. I haven't. I've been working on
I
a
got
robot.
it.
Okay. I usually don't work on robots.
Barry, you don't have to worry.
You know, man. You know, man. I am glad you're here. I am glad you're here.
Our
Producer for production.
Yes, I am glad
That is
you're
my
here.
job.
I'm glad you got.
I am the
better.
documentor.
Thank you, sir.
That's a
The
little
documentor
ghetto, but
mentor.
You know what?
So are we?
That's fixed.
More fixed.
More fixed.
So on the bright side, this bar,
And we'll go back to
a lot better.
Yeah.
In terms of the bending, like I'm not doing that. It's
Gotcha.
actually this one.
As long as it works.
I don't care.
It's working really well. It's a lot better than what you're doing over here, Nick. Like, let me just.
You know what?
Just like this. No, this was.
Oh, he made this one too. I didn't make that.
Oh,
What's
okay.
that?
I put something else on.
What's that bracket for? Just
It's one of the drivetrain supports.
okay. Come towards us.
Yeah, I'm just got it slightly twisted.
That's how tricks. Like, when you actually assemble it all together, it looks like a beast. It's just so much square. Well, tubing, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it looks like it's doing so much when in reality it's just a couple of like.
I just realized this is got
angles.
LED on the bottom too. It's kind of cool.
What?
That's smart. So when you put it up high, you can actually see the status light.
The camera's got a light in the bottom.
So okay, is it Y? Is that the name of it?
Yi, yeah, it's Xiaomi Yi. It's the model.
So
there's different models.
Did you get only Amazon this time?
Darn, I'm not
It's
gonna
Right, I got it.
Pretty darn good quality considering the price.
No,
It's closed off.
I've heard of it
drill a hole.
before, but
I really like it,
4K?
but I want to actually do
Let's try the new version of it, yeah.
250. That seems really expensive.
Yeah, that's almost the price of the new one. $50.
50.
Yes.
This is 250. So that's where I'm confused.
That's what I'm saying. That's a newer one. It's 4K. It's 4K.
Yeah, you don't need 4K for one.
Actually, it might do 4K. I think it does 2K.
I'd almost rather a smaller sensor so it gets better quality than the same like sensor size. But
Somebody got it.
I'm glad that GoPro is finally getting some real competition.
Yeah, it'll be hard to
There you go. It's $100 now.
For the one that you got?
Yeah.
How'd you get it for 50?
I think it's on sale. You can still have $100. It's really
88001? Yeah. pretty awesome though, considering
It's the
the
same
Wi-Fi.
sensor, same sensor, same optical sensor.
Cool.
And it's got a tripod mount built in the bottom, which is kind of nice.
That's nice.
But it doesn't take the regular GoPro cases, which is kind of annoying.
Well, I mean, I'm
That's
sure
probably illegal then, yeah.
No, you can buy like the one Swando has takes regular GoPro accessories as far as the mounts and everything. Right, Dan? Doesn't your GoPro have like these
GoPro
mounts?
Yeah, well, yeah.
The casings are different.
Mine for the SJ cam is pretty much the same.
Yeah, he's got a really good one too. Mine's the SJ
Is this the
cam.
final stage?
That's true.
His has the built on
the final stage is on her,
right?
Did we build a competing final stage?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's got a view cam on the back.
Oh, nice.
And it's pretty much the same form factor.
Yeah, I think I got mine first. You saw it and then you researched and found that one.
Yeah, because I got it.
Wow, these are really cheap too.
Yeah.
The SJ, yeah, my buddy's got one. That's what I saw. I thought it was this. That's one I lived at the SJ. I thought it was this one because it's a lot of fun.
He was saying it's only this one.
Crazy for the price though.
Where did I start doing the actual drive?
That's all.
I kind of want to go back any further. I don't really care though.
I'm surprised GoPro's not feeling the pressure yet.
They are. Their stocks are way down. They have to do really bad.
Are they working on
I'm at treating one more
They-
these
they
stages.
shot-
Do you need another rounded edge stage or is rounded edge?
But it's too expensive, and they got sued by Taylor because they copied the Polaroid from them.
Like this right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Just one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. They finally got them right.
Yeah, it just needs to work.
Wait a minute.
I think it's still like $200.
Because it's going to be connected down to here.
Yeah.
$99 camera.
Yeah,
So I need
well,
one
that's
more
another
rounded
$99
head screw.
Great.
What? How did we do that?
Andrew and I took one of the hex screws
Oh,
that
okay.
goes for
This is twisted too.
racks
Okay, here. Well, here.
and put it into the
This
drill.
is twisted the bars right.
Put the drill into the device.
Okay.
How bad is the drill? Use the Dremel. And 4 minutes
It's
later.
this bar. So you had the drill spinning,
So
and then you had the Dremel
hit the
spinning.
center with a hammer.
And what is it? What part went into the device?
Okay.
The drill.
Drill went into
Sort
the
of
device.
kidding, but not really.
I got a couple extras here. Okay. No, these are dedicated.
Where is it?
I can let you borrow one, but I got to take one off.
Wow.
They're dedicated to like the final Swiss mark. I mean, you can use it now, but whatever, which one you decide, I would get purple glass. Yeah. They're not extra, they're dedicated to that.
I honestly believe by the end of this, both of these aren't going to work. And the way it's going to work is that it's a modular piece. You can actually take this entire piece out and that entire piece on.
Yeah, it should be fairly.
I'm feeling really good about this.
Oh, nice.
Was it better yet?
It was funny because I walked out here.
Almost. Yeah, it's better.
Aha! I like when stupid crap works.
Oh, thought a straight edge would be more. Like, this is a nice, pretty bend.
I know, this one was great. This one was terrible.
So now you can make another piece that matches it and replace it.
Tail feather. Oh, I love the tail feather. It is what it is.
I kind of want to like put it straight up and just push the thing around, drive around in circles.
I mean,
Also,
once
worry
you put
about
the
bending
ball
it.
up,
Yeah.
you're good. You can push it around in circles. I mean, as long as your last 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't need these.
There's the don't be a jerk rule as well.
Since when?
Yeah, well.
Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. I have not attached this yet, but man, is it tight already.
There we go.
Happy?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's much better.
Problem solved.
It's still not 100% perfect, but it's much better.
Yeah. I'd probably tie them to the motors first and then route them. Strain relief.
Wow, this looks like a bot.
Yeah. It's going to have a drivetrain real soon. So I'm about ready to just...
Oh, you're about ready to just go install it?
Yep.
Cool. I need a drill through the bottom.
Yeah, the motors are direct drive. We just have special gearboxes on the end. We're not using any of the standard anymore. Never rested boxes.
I thought it was just gonna be
I mean, we sell them. Probably.
Yeah, we have so little room for that ball manipulator.
Yeah. Compact city. Might have to do something goofy, like make the. Yeah, it's right on the money. Right on the money. Yeah.
What's the other
The sprocket is for the front roller.
Oh. Wow, this is how tight that is.
Yep.
Oh, look, the sunrise again.
Oh, yeah.
I like how variable this is.
I kind of want to reinforce it again with a bar just like this, but underneath, so it's kind of stays down. So I have space, might as well.
Yeah, go. Hey Barry, where's your pulley system?
Where's my pulley system?
Yeah.
Here. Are you working inside?
I'm not anymore.
Even if it's just like
2, 4, 6.
Oh, I remember this was really weird.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or 7 with the roller fall.
Those holes are really
Right.
Where's the L for the standard screwdrivers? Do you have that?
L for the what?
Standard screwdrivers.
Oh. It's the ball end one.
Yeah.
It was over here. I was
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cozy. The nut. Or the
it's the head and the one back.
Where's the wrench for the rotor?
Yeah, where's the tape measure? I'd like to see how close we are. Is it the other room? Because I want to make sure I'm measured with that.
Right.
It might be. This is too big.
Oh, it's actually lacking up on. I don't know how official we are.
yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know if they.
So we can do it on YouTube.
So we talk about okay, that's the hardware process.
I asked them when we had the pieces in there. They go to 3.
Should be one inside my.
Is it spin?
Yeah, I think so.
Out of all those, another one.
The bend makes this. It's still tight. Because of that bend right here.
Right.
What's it worth to do?
Okay, from the bottom of here. Oh, how far off? Hey,
Yep.
Nick, how far off the ground are we?
This is half an inch low. The top of the trail is half an inch low. As it sits right now. So add half an inch weight room.
Yeah, I might be over. I cut everything short too.
How do you make it stick?
Girls like trying to turn clouds through the.
Can't get stick.
Clouds through the I'm not worried about.
Well, yeah, but she's going to spin on it because there's no.
You gotta do it this way.
The nut is on the inside.
I bought it with the pipe even though it's not do something.
You just grab the wrong screw in?
Well, no, you grabbed the right screw. We grabbed the right screw. Yeah, the bottom is out.
Well, look what the hamper did.
Yeah, I was trying.
It went from cookie to straight.
Well, I went from straight to crutch.
I was like, hey, I thought it went the other way.
Yeah, I was using it to make this even.
That's what I figured.
And now I have to remove it in order to support this on the bottom, and I have to remove this.
Why do you have to support it from the bottom?
To prevent it from leaning.
Oh. Ooh.
So this nut is still tight.
Wait, you're
this is
using
tight
this?
and gross.
Why don't you just do a crossbeam like that?
Oh, it's in there.
What? That's pretty far. Yeah, I guess.
Honestly, there's no reason for this to be as big as
So where are you going to brace this in?
I can ride it. He's just like this.
Oh, okay. I think it's something else. But if you do that, is that going to block the ball going up here?
It doesn't here.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Never mind. You're good.
I see why it would there. I'm concerned I'm going to have to remove this because of the front roller.
Is anyone working on the little scoop? Where's the intake? We have the little
Yo,
surgical
Andrew,
tubing.
is this thing done?
The intake.
We needed one to change, but your bracket was in the way. So that's all it needed.
Okay, well, is this going to be in the way?
What? That's the intake.
This.
No, I think it'll be fine. It's just gonna get flacked with tie wraps, but whatever. Like we never had that tick tick tick.
Ding 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 ding.
So yeah, I mean, all we gotta do is run chains.
Well, I hammered it this so it's crooked, so it made this straight.
Okay.
But now I'm reinforcing this from
Okay.
the part.
Maybe me and Nick should run this chain.
Yeah. Let me see where the chain's sitting actually. Because I may just run one of the plastic ones to me.
Top side and be careful with the top
Can I
side.
steal it for maybe 5 minutes?
Okay.
Yeah, but Nick kind of needs help breaking the chain.
Oh, go for it. Yeah.
That's where the top side sits.
Whenever you find it's not like 5 minutes soon, let me know.
Okay. Are you trying to put something all the way across? Butter.
Is that good?
Yeah.
That's where the top side of the chain sits.
You're good. You have 3/4 of an inch. Where's my chain?
What time is food going to show up?
7.
What time is it?
Hungry o'clock.
She said there's a lot of food, so I hope everyone's hungry.
Very hungry.
It's like she made like this stew thing that has like 7 meats in it.
There's a mash link on the end of this? Winning! I didn't know that.
Thanks, Andy Mark.
Yeah. Thanks.
Where's the needle nose? That's the question.
Yeah.
Barry, where's the tea hand? Where's
all the tools?
The one of the one over there?
No, yours were like.
That's a funny quote on the chat.
They
Says,
look like yours.
Just saw the video of the shooter on Twitter. It's dank. That's funny.
Which video is up there?
There was like 8 shots in a row up there.
Of the roller shooter.
Yeah.
I don't see. Does anyone see the Neo Dust flyers? The red one?
I gotta go grind something.
Here you go.
Oh, cool.
What happened?
The other master link that I pulled off that I didn't put in the spot, but I have all the pieces.
This screw works a whole lot better.
Yeah, that's a safe spot.
But
It would be nice if it's just
there we go.
it's like the right one. One can drink.
Use this whole thing.
Sorry? Yeah, one can drink.
I think it's gonna be a little long.
I believe you do actually.
Well, why? It's gonna be mounted on the bottom. Right?
It will.
I'm gonna toss that aside on the.
I feel like your sparkling bed's not coming to me at the second.
I wanted to be an asshole.
It's possible that
I realized I shouldn't do that.
Like, you know what, Andrew? I'm going.
I'm gonna take you literally, Nick.
Like, well, I'm going home. Also, there's no assembly instructions for the Star Runners, so figure it out. No, I'm kidding.
I don't think it's probably that
It's
hard.
really easy.
Yeah,
Let me guess.
I think it's fairly.
Some bells and some space. What the? Some bells. Some space.
I mean, you're the one that can't figure out the chain.
I can run.
You know what?
I can run a chain. I know how to do that. So did it actually work out that our alignment?
It's
devices-
okay.
Oh, it's off. It's off by like
It's bad.
Let me go get the little.
A little what?
I'm hiding it over here.
That's what I heard. Like, what?
I'm sorry. I tried to make you say a curse word.
You can also just use the chain.
Yeah, I'm just eyeballing it, but pull it. You want to pull it?
Trying not to drop it. I drop it.
Like it's hot.
1 moment, please.
Yeah, definitely.
Spin.
Not yet. Pinch points everywhere, by the way.
That should be the
Just
robot.
don't touch the bottom. It's a pinch point.
I could cut.
Oh.
Don't touch the robot.
That's
just
Oh,
that robot.
that's what you mean. By the way, Jason, this is a really bad job.
What?
That support. There's no nut in the bottom.
Because
Oh, you're gonna bolt that through it. Got it. Okay.
yeah,
No. Right now it's not supporting anything.
I'm aware.
Alright, I'm gonna leave the tiny.
I need a half link if I break it there. I needed to grind this because the nuts in the way. To make it flush.
What can we do to make it run longer?
Running the other side of the bolt.
Can we just like put like a just a bolt with a chain, a sprocket running on it, just to?
I just wanted to do the side of the tensioner. I had it on
Oh,
one
you have a
side.
tensioner in there?
Yeah.
Measure like
Oh, that's
Yeah.
pretty dang. It's a little tight. That's still halfling territory.
I mean, we could slide the intake back if we have to. When we pop the hole in it, it might. I doubt it's gonna work perfectly opposite the other way. But.
I mean, I'm just slightly flexing the shaft is my worry.
Yeah, and it's
It'll
all
work.
Okay,
You know what? It's actually not that bad.
Need that elf.
Okay, I got my spot to break the chain. I'm gonna try that.
I'll be just sorry.
Come on, phone.
Did you ever find that elf?
No.
Wrench?
You want me to?
Okay, come back.
Got a sharpen knife on it. I'm gonna try it there.
That goes in our morning.
JR, can we have your
Yeah.
Knife?
Yeah. Hammer?
Don't break my punch.
How about as your friendly reminder? All of those need to go on.
Got it. Can we not have it there for now?
Yeah. I kind of agree. We kind of need it somewhere else.
No,
right
it's-
now. It is a generous reminder, but it is not going to be taken well care of.
And those are in danger of getting knocked off onto the floor right there.
Did you find your Almond you need?
Well, here you go.
Okay, that's fine.
Don't forget. Because then you'll be sad.
I will be sad whenever I put that on.
Yes, you will.
I don't think any planning right now will help me. I will not look at this robot later and think, you know, that was a better place for that.
I'm gonna take care of it.
I'm sure you are.
Just need-
I'll take care of it.
Yes, you're correct. Probably could.
Oh, thank God, I got it on.
You know, this time lapse is not going to be as exciting as I thought it would.
No.
We use the right parts. It's not like we're using the whole thing.
I understand. It's just.
You guys actually had a good part where you did a bunch of assembling.
Did it?
And it's actually cool because honestly, if you speed it up really fast, like we can make it really quick where it's like stuff comes together and you know, it doesn't need to look like a full. It's a good filler. View.
I need this Allen wrench.
Okay. I'm going to lift the robot up.
I need more cowbell.
It is not under this. Why is this cardboard? I moved the cardboard.
Yeah.
Lift the robot up. Well, there goes something. It wouldn't surprise me if it was not there.
I'm using
It bearings.
No, I don't have.
Then do we have like a driver that fits the regular standard nuts, not the rev stuff?
Yeah, that would work.
I'm gonna
Find
start
it?
putting-
Is that it? No?
No.
Because you can just
You can try it.
That's right here. I found it.
I moved everything for it, and it was right in front of you.
It was on the corner.
We need some guides in here. You know what would be awesome? Some laser cut acrylic guides for.
That doesn't help you win from this battle. It does help you win from this
What?
But at least this will actually help straighten this if you want. Like also as well these pieces all add to the tricking this because it's a rubber and it's like one consistency.
Yeah, actually, that works. Take the nuts off and then put it straight up like that. That's
Oh.
oh, this clean intersects that now.
I think that would be good.
It's like physically in the same spot.
That would be true.
Well, there's only got.
Just changing the whole base.
I'm able to look at chat. I'm just like, I just need to get this done.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to figure out how to do my part. Oh, wow.
What's the question?
Well, no, someone's like posting spam on here about their Facebook account.
No, you don't.
Angels in Action. I'll probably. I don't want to record the message. I just want to delete it.
Hates to drum off more stuff. There's no.
I think yes, technology over there.
Which is what would be intersect. Cut off this entire section. That would be. Okay. We're cutting.
Our 2 minutes needed to find a sign. This was just something we could have us. And throughout last year was the false stuff.
How's El Toro coming?
Okay. I am figure out how to mount.
red and put it here. Which I think would probably be the easiest way to work.
Shooter on Twitter, it's dark. The shooter looks pretty compact too, but less than most.
Shooter's not very compact.
No.
Well, the intake is what's not compact, but that's because the balls are so large and we're trying to intake it internally.
I think it's pretty compact. But, well, it depends on your definition of compact. Depends on what you got.
Yeah.
How are you going to hold the balls before shooting? Will you just bring them to non-spinning wheels and just get it into position?
No, it'll have to be prior to the wheels. To be honest, we never really thought that far.
I thought we were just going to do one ball at a time and just like kind of.
I think that's kind of what's going to happen. Yeah.
I thought it was just going to suck it up into this area.
I mean, to be honest, a lot of that can be controlled just by the driver in the sense that
I'm feeling so close.
you just pick one up and then just stop kind of moving.
And we play things better for local teams, but making it harder for state. We destroyed so many Tetris motors on our Hot Shot year with the shooter line. That is so true. I remember destroying motors for Hot Shot.
Just what?
The Tetris motors for Hot Shot.
Yeah.
And just killing all of them.
Well, this year is really different than Hot Shot
issues
because of
of
what
shattered gearboxes. Why would you only use one motor for Hot Shot? We used two. I feel like we should have used more. Any motors now? Yes, we just shorted so many Tetris motors. I think we got one new. This one out there.
Yeah.
We burnt 3 Tetris motors last year, one of them badly enough that was smoke clearly visible. That is the ratchet smoke, everybody.
Nick, I'm just going to drop all this chain right here.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I don't plan on going back with any of it.
Yeah. That's not something you can resell or reuse too much.
And I have probably 100 feet of it in my office. So.
Okay. Amber's going to go back in the box since we never looked at it before.
So this is going to be a little loose on this one, but I think that's okay.
Well, we'll run it, and if it's real sloppy jalopy,
we'll tension it somehow.
Yeah.
Sloppy jalopy.
That's my favorite.
Extremely delicious.
That's my favorite way to say stuff.
Yeah, I remember the Tetris motors. We used to save the broken ones, and whatever was burned out, we
use the remote. That's right.
Oh, jeez.
Moved the good gearbox.
Fraud me once again.
No, actually, JR just brought up a good point. If you want to make a tensioner, it's really easy to take one of these motor mounts with one of these old gearboxes.
That is not what I was talking about at all, but yeah, let's do that.
Now, if you take this and you drop a sprocket on it, now you have a cam adjustable tensioner. Oops.
Done. Yeah, we should do that if there's room inside.
If it's
So, I'm not sure yet.
Yeah.
That's a really good question.
That's pretty sloppy.
This one's.
I might even be able to force it over this tensioner.
You might need to take
No, it's not a question anymore.
Sloppy gloppy.
Is that what you were saying, JR? Is that what you would do?
No, I was not talking about that at all.
What were you going to say? I've seen it before this way, though. It's an easy cam tensioner.
Yeah,
I've never seen that.
We use those as bearings. That's what I was talking about earlier that I never finished.
Yeah, we could pull this out, pull the gears out, so it spins super, or you just let it spin on there. And you pop it in there down to a cam. So you can adjust the tension on
I was just talking about that. We would take the ones with the good gearboxes, the ones with good motors, and take them apart.
Oh, find the best of this and the best of that?
No, if we burn out a motor, we just keep all the broken motors and match all the good gearboxes.
So that is pretty sloppy.
Yeah, so.
If you want to take
that.
one quick photo.
And we can take a.
If you pulled it.
The plus side, I was able to get a much closer cut with the smaller diameter.
Yeah.
But how am I supposed to?
We can get a
It's the
ninja
wheels.
star. Yeah, I thought that was spin on this because the gears are so going to drag.
Yeah, I've got one.
Okay, so here's what's
Or
happening.
we can use
We need this to go.
we have Hendrix.
I've got one.
If we put a hub that we can stick a bushing in.
I think I don't think I have another 16-tooth ninja sprocket, but
Well, we're going to need a bigger one since it's not.
Why did we never watch this table?
We did, but it slides around the well waxed floor.
This piece.
I was about to say like.
How many teeth do you think?
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna redo this because
That's a really
just
small
let
socket.
go in the entire thing.
I want to use a clamping couple probably on that.
But we don't want to clamp it down on that because, like I said, unless you want to pop it open and pull the gears out.
So,
Wait, so you want it to freeze down on this?
Why not?
Okay.
That's easier.
Well,
I think.
how do you lock in place?
Yeah.
so I just removed this and the entire thing straightened up. So I think we're gonna redo that.
We also could just cut something at a 1/4 inch Delrin.
We could.
Make a laser cut the 1/4 inch Delrin.
Let's cut a sprocket. You want it?
Oh yeah, that's true. At an 1/8. But I don't know if I have enough material.
It doesn't feel all the way vertical.
I don't know if I have enough material to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the way.
How big do we need?
We'll see what I've got. I don't know yet. That's what I'm trying to sort out.
Let's bolt the motor in there and take a look. And we can measure it. Right? Right, Nick? Let me just get it in here.
We're just using zip ties, right?
Yeah, I think we just use it.
Alright, and what about the plane to get it up?
What happens, Nick, if we put it up here though? Not more forward.
Well, yeah, we'll see.
It's close. Yeah, it's hard to spin when there's on a motor in the ground. Like chip. Yeah. You can stick a screwdriver in it. Flathead.
My hands are also greasy.
Here. Just open it. That might make it lose some of its spring back to it.
I'll just pop it out. And then pop it in like this one.
I mean, yeah, I would say why don't we just bolt the whole thing in?
I need the TV on this one.
Oh, left side. I don't know if that's the right one. If not, it's on the other corner of the table. Is that it? Nope.
Oh yeah. Is that picture?
Thank you.
I feel like football.
Happy I bought those TV.
I'm gonna probably buy some now.
Thanks, Ace Hardware. I love proper hardware stores.
Where people actually know
What?
who's in there.
Hold this while you put the on it. Are you trying to bend it down?
I'm just gonna take it off. This is about the yeah, because once I release
What you can do.
once I release it down here, the whole system gave in.
If it was me, I would take some of this cardboard and just cut the profile out of the cardboard and then have a template.
Proper hardware store is hard to find.
Take that far off.
Yeah. Actually, Orlando has quite a few good ones where I live. I live in an old section. But yeah, if you just take the side, you can like lay it there and just draw the profile and cut it out, check it, and then you know, it's a messing template basically, you know?
Yeah.
Or you can freehand it again, it's up to you.
I'm gonna try and freehand it. Well, when I did it the second time, it worked out great.
Yeah.
The second freehand I did was great.
That's very good.
Yeah, did you practice first?
Because I practiced.
That's true, I mean, you learn a lot the first time you do something. Yep. Yeah, I've got a bag over here, it's a little long.
You got your 5 minutes.
Oh yeah. Let me finish figuring this out. Or do you think you got a handle on it? I got it. Okay. Okay, Mike. You think he's got a handle on it?
We should change the stream so it's facing you guys.
Dragging the road to Dell is using new bearings.
What?
I'm curious and I'm a little scared.
Little skirt? You skirt, bro?
I'm scared.
So scared.
Fantastic. There's a hole right where I want to cut it.
Fantastic contraption.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, let's try bending this.
Alright, strip in the bowl.
What do I need to do to this? Because this is freaking perfect. Oh, my wheel's outside.
Um,
I'm not sure. Still, what you need is a. Spacers. And now all my holes are off. Spacer. What? Spacer. Spacer. Problem is to roll up the spacer file. And measure. Space. What's a great thing
Money.
about space?
Yeah, this is not. I love this. It's a little off, but I can make it work.
I'm trying to
Holy crap, I'm bleeding.
you okay?
Yeah. Is look down and be like, oh.
Alright, this is a bad piece. I tried to attempt to bend it twice and it just snapped.
Yeah.
Twice.
Yeah.
That's
Alright, let's try a different one.
That's cute.
Okay. Hey, try this again. Got a different piece.
Where are all the little white spacers?
No, this one's covered. The other one, yeah, just snap it. And I heard.
Boom. Goodness, this is so freaking close.
I feel like I should have organized all of this.
I got it. Work. It's close. I just gotta move these top pieces a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, this is really nice.
Yes, I'm safe.
I feel like there's a hardware box on this.
What is?
What kind of hardware? Space. Right. Nylon space.
Okay, so yeah, Tetris.
Yeah.
Need one lock. Reached a bit. I'll be back later.
If you need lots of them, there is a hardware box. There's another box that's similar to this but smaller and I think that's right here.
Should have a
Are you aware that you would have been?
I am. I don't know how it
See if I can
happened.
do
It's
these.
gonna happen.
We want to steal as few out of those blue boxes as possible because we gotta return all that stuff. Right. In here. I have hex spacers.
You need them to be sized for number 6.
Alright.
Boom.
Can this go lower?
Can you tell me if this will
Because
fit?
the promise is needs to be really.
Yeah, be large.
Does it need to be low? I didn't think it needed to be that low.
Too large?
It might be able to get away with it. We need to test it.
Yeah, we'll definitely need to test it.
So what do you do to make it drop? You just raise
Um,
it.
well, it needs a little bit of
something.
spring, but this locks it in place very well.
Right. Which
So
is
I
good.
just lift it up.
Yeah, and then actually you could, well, that's
I
what
don't
I'm
think
saying,
I need
though.
anything,
It's almost
yeah.
like you just lift up a little bit and then drop it and it's in
And
your
it's
place.
boom, it's
You don't do
nice
anything.
and
Boom down. Boom down.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
This is good.
Yeah, we'll start with that. See what happens.
Actually, we have ball.
Ball in a cup.
I'll put a ball on top of
I'll go grab the ball.
This worked out really well. I like this.
That part's pretty good.
Pretty good.
No, I'm cracking jokes.
Yes. This actually makes it straight.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's good. That's good.
By applying the pressure, the other one applies.
By applying
By applying the pressure.
Oh, I misheard you.
It's a little over.
Just saying.
And we-
It's fine.
and we don't have
glasses
wheels
down
yet.
somewhere.
Well, okay, our excuse
I mean-
can be if we're overshooting the thing by a bit, you can be like, yeah,
Oh,
you can
okay.
definitely cut it down. We're just not going to.
It's so massive. The ball.
Oh, it's not touching the ground.
Oh, he was like,
That's
oh
what
crap,
I'm
he's on
saying.
camera.
No, it's not touching the
Well,
ground.
if you have the wheel pull it in, it might work. That's what I'm saying. We have to test it because I don't know how much the wheel will actually do.
Because
Gas.
Yes.
And now jiggle.
it's a little jiggly at the end.
Woo! I'm expecting the ball to hit my head in 3 seconds.
That is.
Cash money. And there it goes.
I know. It's not perfect.
But it's better than a kick in the teeth.
It's better than kick of teeth. Doesn't quite want to go back down, but I understand that.
You don't need it.
Yeah.
It only needs to work once.
Too tall.
Too tall.
Okay, so we need to
Smells like purple.
space this ball.
But it's a breakfast cereal?
out
Yeah, if you could do it out just a little bit, you got it.
because
There's a T handle on the table I need and I can't find it. There's not this one. It's the red T handle.
man, that's really cool.
Is it on that end of the table? Yes, it is.
Well, okay, here's an alternative. If you want this lower, here's what you can do. Right now, both of these are screwed in pretty tight. This is the top one, it's gonna go a little further down. That might be
Well,
enough. As
when
let's
I
test
did
it
it-
regardless, it's like what it is. And let's
Well,
see
when
what
I brought it
does.
down further, it was sticking.
Oh, I know,
It was
I
deep enough,
understand.
yeah.
Well, it's a little wide. I mean, there's not much we can do about that.
And I like,
We could cut this piece. That's
but
really the
since it
solution.
sets on here, when you lift it up, it comes down.
He likes how it sets up.
I like how it sets on.
Why don't you just put a spacer between here and here?
I think that's what I need to do.
Sorry, I don't do it.
I like
He's
watching.
the world is big enough now for being the wrong size. That's why I cheat. Well,
Grab
still
all the
tough to
gum
find
and
a
just-
salad knife.
This is
It's
gonna be
probably
cookie, but
the
it'll work.
smallest one. Spoiler alert.
I mean, I like how, well,
Just-
it's not always.
Well, if you lifted it up and drive forward, I'm sure it would.
Oh yeah, I'm sure
it would fall down.
I agree with that.
Draw forward from standstill.
Yeah.
Anything though, jiggle it.
Yeah, just anything.
Probably drive forward and a quick stop.
Something, just something to shock it.
Well, I'd be curious if it's going to accidentally fall during gameplay or
I
not.
think you need to lock it.
Oh, I guess I do.
To be honest, let's be honest. You'd probably want to use a servo to lock it in place. But if it falls, we'll put a screw in it, hold it down until we need to videotape it.
Yeah. I mean,
There's only so much we can do in 2 days.
It only has to work for
What?
3 minutes.
There's only so much we can do.
Oh boy.
Probably that.
What?
Somebody's in the chat with the Robot in 3 days is ruins brainstorming.
Oh, prime error.
Yeah. There's somebody in the chat complaining about this. About how Robot in the Weekend is
takes away brainstorming. It takes away
It doesn't take away brainstorming.
So don't watch.
What
Yeah,
we're
that's
doing is
how I feel.
completely wrong. Don't do this.
This robot will not win the championship. It really, really won't. Please don't build this robot.
Yeah, I mean, the
Oh.
teams that do build this robot, I mean, they're not putting any thought into it. I mean, it ruins the fun for everybody.
Huh.
We're just kind of
Building kid bots is also crap. Quote, standing on the shoulders of mentors is not what the first competition is about. Maybe FRC is, but FTC's never been. Alright, well,
So I've been doing this.
there's a reason this exists, because it's hard to build a good drivetrain in FTC. Next question, move on.
Yeah, I've been doing this for 17 years now. And and so the thing is, not every team has the same amount of expertise. So you need to have a minimum standard to allow the teams that need to be inspired to be inspired.
At the same time, we're doing this, but we have
Struggling.
so much experience between all of us.
And we're still screwing it
So
up.
I'd like to, for whoever is online saying so, I go to multiple events all over the country. There are many teams out there that do not have mentors. I've had multiple teams come up and say, hey, we really, really appreciate having this out there. We were rookies this year. We didn't even know where to start. And for those rookie teams, or for those people that don't have any mentors, we're just trying to help mentor all the teams out there who don't have the same sort of support that other teams have, that do have good mentors.
I mean, you think about the inner city teams.
Sorry, you see my back.
And like how they really don't have the resources to lean on gigantic multinational corporations and laser cutters and high machine, you know.
I went to a nursery school.
High,
We had all that stuff.
it depends on which
It's on
inner
school.
city. Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't have any
Yeah,
of
we
that
didn't
crap.
need schools that
But the teams that don't having a kit bot having a kit bot gives.
Sweet.
I know.
Ship it right there.
But if you have a kit bot in those schools, then they can focus on the next step, which is actually innovating towards the game instead of spending their entire time attempting to make a robot
I
that
had a super gross idea.
What?
For this. So,
Oh my god, it looks straight.
if you don't get the claw on for this design,
Okay.
what if you had a second thing on the end? That made it just long enough.
I was wondering.
It
if
looks
we
like
needed
it's
something.
just about right.
I mean,
I don't know.
it fits.
Right. It does go just past center.
Yeah.
I mean, it
That's
fits
all
on
you
it fairly
need.
well. I was trying to figure out, do I need to put some screws in here to like kind of keep it in?
Yeah, that would help.
But I was trying to figure out the wheel situation.
You know, like, does it go low enough to?
It does not go low.
That's what we're trying to figure out how to do.
Oh, okay.
We can move it forward. We just need to have a way of keeping it in place.
Right.
Yeah. I think that is the way to do it though. It's just
Somebody
forward,
just
not
keep
forward,
watching
it's
the cat.
all the way down.
And other people keep
And we just
building
have
the
to
robot.
have a way of keeping it up the rest of the time.
All right, change attention.
We'll catch up to the chat when we
What?
look at it.
Did it change attention?
Yep.
Good.
Ultra gross.
Ultra gross.
Well, look how straight it is now.
Is it straight?
Now that I have that.
Oh,
really?
Oh yeah.
I agree. I
That's
like how
money.
it's
Well, this
now, but
looks just like this.
Money.
Yeah, I was able after the first time it was really bad, but then after I
You've got a pretty significant tilt on it now, though.
what?
It's a pretty significant tilt this way.
It is. So basically, what I was doing, I think it's bracket. You're right, and this is.
I drop a spacer in the bottom of it.
Yeah, I mean we can do that. We can drop as many
One.
spaces as we need.
I need to stand up. I need like 4.
Give me a second though. I need to
That size is probably pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, I never actually looked at everything that size.
Yeah.
That's all I'm getting.
It was just completely wrong, so I'm doing it differently.
Yeah, seriously.
We may have to do
Do
some.
you have that
in-place
Allen
control
wrench
as
I
well.
need? The Allen wrench with the ball?
I did. The handle. I don't have
Oh,
it.
right.
Because I almost. Did I say I did?
Actually, key handle will probably work pretty well too.
I know you did. I know you did. That's why I thought you'd laugh.
Barry, this is not the time for phone calls.
I was about to say, like, I would probably get a phone call here in the next second if I.
Yep.
Exactly.
We're getting somewhere. How many more things do we have to bolt to the actual tower and frame?
Is that a
Pathetically,
concern?
that's it.
Because if we're just about done with that, then it's getting time to start putting the draft components on.
Oh.
Oh, it needs to dry.
Well, I mean,
So close.
chew it. Doesn't need to. Okay. While we're waiting for that, there's one, there's two.
I'm gonna need
So
the
if you
short
look
screws.
on this side, there's a plate. There's 5 holes from each end.
That's the
And
way it's
So, hey, while actually, I'm looking at
Pineapple, so starting.
So on the 6th hole.
No, I need
Start
the
from the six,
Tetris
going
one.
this way?
Yep, with the flames pointing up.
Got it.
So yeah, there's a couple of hardware somewhere.
Oh, the couple hardware is behind me.
Or, yeah, using these
But I'm
guys.
also, I'm using
There's some number 6 in the bottom. There's some number 6 9-lock nuts and buck nuts.
Don't put any. No, I just need the one.
Take all the big. There's some space within there too. Make sure you don't lose it.
So,
Yeah, throw the screw away. Put that screw. Not that. Is it a, does it look nasty or is it just my imagination?
thick, nasty, I'm not looking at one of your points.
It's gone forever. It's gone. Okay, so the rest of the hardware is in it.
And boom!
I'm just gonna squeeze the master.
Okay.
It's falling. Would be falling, but right there.
Okay, this is better. Okay, very good. I think this looks better, right? In terms of it leaning, it's still a little bit, but it's way better.
Looks the same to me. Like it's better, but
Yeah, it's really good.
it's probably good enough, I guess.
Arms and where they're widely. I think it's fine.
As long as the ball fits through, that's all I care.
It's fine.
Okay, cool.
And there's no one little spot at all.
Not without
It's
adding
all
more
these.
space.
Yeah, it's all these.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I can. If I need to. If it's really that big of a deal, I'll go ahead and just do it now, get it out of the catwalk.
If it shoots, we're good.
Do you think, well, okay. Do you think it's going to be a problem? As is.
Earlier, yeah. Now, no, it's fine.
Yeah, it's a whole catwalk.
I was worried about getting the ball to fit through that spot.
Yep.
I think we're good. Honestly, I think we're good.
Okay, all we need to do is just get this stuff on, and we need the ramp leading up to here.
Yeah.
We need to try and get some of the electronics here. Would you like me to hand the phone over so you can ask that question?
I don't know if we get anything like directly under, but beside probably.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Like,
okay, that's good
electronics
enough.
even get bolted to this.
We have to get that and this somewhere. It doesn't even have to be on the bottom. To be honest, this could be there.
Yep.
It doesn't have to be on the bottom. They handed them to us and said, this is a friendly reminder, these all have to fit. So,
Okay.
as long as they're there, they're there. They'll have to figure out the wiring. So, here you go.
I don't feel good about this.
Do or don't?
I do have to go
I think
over
this
that.
is. I think the front's good, with the exception of just adding the zip ties
It has to go like floor.
and the ramp. Are we going to cut this bar? I think we need to, unless the ramp goes from here to like here. If the ramp is going from here to the front, those bars have to go. I also want to point out that the Dremel blade is pretty much gone, and we don't have any more spares.
Okay. How's it going, ladies? I saw the arm go up.
Time does the hardware store close?
I have some Dremel blades in my
On
house.
Sunday nights,
You
pretty early.
absolutely need to. I'm
What do
about
we need?
10 minutes
Dremel
away.
blades?
So take it out.
I've got some at home. It's a long way.
So-
do you live closer to here than me? I guess I need more cutting wheels.
Yeah.
It takes me like 25 minutes to get home.
So, Andrew. Andrew,
look through Barry's stuff, Barry has a little bit of one too.
sorry,
yeah, right there.
That's true.
So
It probably has one on it.
Hey, cool. You got one. That's all we need.
a little bit better.
What
So,
do you think?
well, I mean,
It's the
so
aluminum inside.
we don't have to cut it. Like I said, there's an option, but I don't think it's the smarter of the options.
Yeah, there's the one. Easy to shatter, but there's one. I'm gonna put this on the table back here. Go.
So,
tensioner worked out well that way.
and so this will all be zip ties, right? We're using zip ties. So
So
we
now
have to
what
have
is
a
it?
ramp.
We can go either way. Zip ties
We have to have a ramp.
That's cool.
We have to have a ramp
That makes
from here to either the front or from here to here. If that's the case, we have to cut these off.
Okay.
If we, or we could go with the ramp from here to here, and the front just has to be open.
Why can't we just have a ramp and then a funnel?
That's
Go around.
basically the same thing, yeah. Jason's
Like the
just
ramp
saying,
itself is
Jason's saying the
straight.
ramp ends here and then it's funnel from there.
Oh, I see.
So the thing is, if the ramp goes from here to here, I'm just pointing just
Let's do it.
distance wise.
Yeah, yeah,
If
yeah.
it goes from here to here, we don't have to cut it. If it goes from here to the front, we have to cut it.
Let's do the not cut off.
Let's do the short one.
Okay, what are we gonna use?
I can cut. I don't have that much Delaware left. The acrylic's just going to probably shatter if we use acrylic. So we've got, I said we've got that. We've also got the signboard
That's
stuff.
actual
What do you call it? Euroboard?
Euroboard, yeah.
I've got some of that. We cut with the jigsaw.
Okay. That stuff bends okay.
Yeah, I mean, you score it a little.
I mean, this is almost the size we need.
It's actually the heavier gauge stuff than what you guys use for the field.
This is almost the size we need. Whatever it is, we're gonna have to cut it.
Right? Isn't that thicker than what you use?
Yeah, it is.
But we can cut this with the jigsaw. Real easy.
Yeah.
And you don't really need to bend it. It could be straight, right?
It could be straight. You just
Yeah,
suspend it.
It does not have to be bent.
And it don't, none of
You could like zip tie it to the bottom and bolt it to standoffs up top and it's not actually fully bolted.
That's true. Let it just float a little.
Let it float a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's cut a cardboard template first. Jason?
But keep in mind, with this option, we will have to cut some of this plastic.
I'm not sure that's true.
How are the balls going to get on plastic?
It might
The
just
roller just rolls it over.
I think
it's
might
pretty low to the ground.
It's
Okay,
a,
fair
it's a
enough.
half
Fair
inch
enough.
round
You're right.
cardboard.
You're right. Okay.
Get
Fair
a
enough.
cardboard template of what we need to cut and I'll cut it.
Some cardboard there. Somebody got
You
some scissors?
There we go.
The ramp's only going to be that big, right? Like, it's not going to be any larger than that.
Yeah.
Because we're going to have to, like, cut it in order to get, like, an official size.
Party mode.
Right.
Unfortunately, you can't turn all the lights off. You're switching all over. You guys have scissors?
Nope.
Okay. Does anyone see scissors anywhere?
Use a razor blade.
I know where there's some. It's okay. I know where there's some. We're just gonna make sure you put them back here.
You just use
Make sure you put them back. We'll make a good template.
I mean, this is just
Yeah. But
to
make sure
get this in there.
Just make sure you put the scissors back in there.
Right. We just
I
have
could cut acrylic panels on the side that we can mount electronics to if we need it. That's I'm not worried about shattering because it's not taking any load.
Also make
So-
sweet side ground.
We can cut vinyl and put it on it. Just put like a giant penis on the side. That's funny. I've never heard that word before.
I've also got a couple stickers that always run.
Same thing.
Hey, so what I'm gonna do is
So
tomorrow.
that big?
I took this and
You need that big?
yesterday at 3 different ones. And
Yeah.
I'll just post
We'll
things
all
on
need
social media
walls,
as like,
too.
hey, thanks for
Yeah.
like, because they haven't really gone much of them.
Yeah.
We haven't really gone.
I tweeted a little bit early on when we partnered, but not much.
Yeah,
And that ramp could actually even be zip tied to the bottom in the front and standoffs in the bottom at the back. So it just looks a little bit better.
Are you guys using this? Or this?
Nope. Take what apart you need.
you guys gonna put the top roller on, or are you deciding again?
I'm trying to figure out how to put the top roller on.
Okay. Work on it. TBD. I mean, I think that would be okay, because you can push it into the wall and pick it up.
Yeah, right now it's just one of those things that you can't solve in 30 minutes.
That's what I put in the video. So we prototyped a bunch of things. You need more time to tweak them and get them working good.
Yeah.
Are you gonna put a taper to it, or just go straight, Jay?
What?
You gonna go straight, or you want to do a taper?
So we're not doing it top?
Well, inside would be straight, right?
We're still working on
And then taper would be on the other side.
Okay.
I was gonna
Okay.
say,
Yep.
mine
Yep.
was
The taper
lower,
would be
not
here.
this
After that,
one.
right? Just some walls.
Yeah.
Yep,
Just,
okay.
just walls, and then
Okay. Keep going.
And the radius of the ramp is not, or the radius of the ball is big enough that if there's a small hole
actually,
in that trench,
will the
it's gonna
ball
be cool.
fit here?
Now, if we
Well,
raise
all
up a little
fit.
bit because of the wheels, how much more does it have because of
It's
the
gonna
wheels?
raise a half inch because of the wheels.
Okay,
No.
is that enough room?
No, it's gonna get
I
stuck.
might have to bend something, but we might be able to make it work.
When I'm saying that, okay, so back to
Yeah,
this
this one
thing
is
earlier,
Yeah.
I'm still loose at this top one, you get a little bit.
That's what I'm
out.
saying. They just keep.
Probably be actually
Something's gonna fit. I think.
just loosening that, maybe loosen the other one just a little.
Oh, are you saying for like
I was gonna get.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually a little bit worried about it.
So we probably put
This
a washer
distance
behind
here
there.
is actually kind of significant.
Oh, I mean, the zip ties will flick it back. But they
Just
have
need
length,
another one get it stay in place.
right? So we'll have some momentum.
Just doing what I just did.
Better enough to get up the ramp and get to the wheel. It is pretty far, you're right, come to think of it. Like, to have enough momentum to come back and get to that wheel. It's almost like we need to put another shaft here with a secondary spinner.
I need to find.
I still think those have to come off.
I'm pretty impressed
Yeah,
by
let's
that.
cut it. How are we gonna do it? It's gonna be a pain in the ass. I don't even know if we can get a dremel in there.
way to
You
like
pull the
tap
bottom
into the
panel off
red
and keep
Okay.
formal.
Well, that's gonna stop all these guys.
I doubt
Yes.
that.
Yep.
Andrew has taps.
No.
If there might be some taps in here, if you look, because I think you might have bought some for the rev stuff last year.
Because I was about to say like
Some random tools
I
I bought
need
for it last year. That's
Like-
the only chance you got. Why you want to do it top?
What?
bar is prohibiting me from going up all the way there. What my biggest fear is that
You know you don't need that entire last stage, right?
this entire last thing.
Yeah. You just need
It'll
you just
probably be
need
like
the
half of
piece
it.
like
Well, it
that.
helps keep the ball from rolling back.
Yeah.
But
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Is that high enough?
that will be high enough.
Are we just lifting it, or are we trying to squirt on top?
We scored on top.
Okay.
That's what we're aiming for. If we're just going to lift it,
Oh, come on.
The top of the thing should
it's
be
52 plus the 3
46.9.
inches of the.
There
What?
all kinds of water.
46.9 from
Yeah.
the floor to the top.
Alright, well they're getting 52.
55 to the bottom there. Beautiful.
Now, I know,
Like that graceful
last
way
year
of
we had a
doing
problem
that.
that
Yeah.
all the way up to the top of the ramp.
Okay, what are we doing, Jason? Get
We
back.
probably need to
We
actually
just
bring
waiting
that
for them,
up
or
and
can
see
I
what
cut the ramp so we know it's gonna work once we cut it?
But that's good to hear.
Or we want to just cut it?
Yeah, we're overshooting it. We're overshooting.
Yeah,
it.
I'd rather cut these tips off first.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to cut it.
JR, can we take a little bit? We have to flip the robot over and cut these little teeth off.
Oh, you want to flip it over
Yeah,
a little bit?
we gotta take the whole robot
Yeah.
and flip it over. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. I just got to think about what I need to do next.
So we don't need this anymore.
Yeah, the ball like hardly even just rolls
Oh,
in
it looks so
smoothly.
pretty.
Those things have to go.
Okay, well, let's do it.
I agree. Is this
Excited we
is
managed
anything
to get
bolted to
that
the belly
done.
pan down here? No. Nothing
JR,
is.
you didn't bolt anything to the belly pin, right?
No, not
You gotta
yet.
pull the belly pin out.
I was planning on it, but
Well, we have
that's
to
a
pull it
side
out to
since
cut
extra.
something
So
up
you want
front.
me to just
Got
lift
it.
it up and hold it? And...
Just if it can sit on its back, I would
sit
be
on the
great.
back. It'll sit. Oh, I gotta do the pulley. Son of a gun.
All of JR's misses, it would be on that's a hint.
All of the
All of your misses. I'm gonna support it like this because I don't want to lean it on that arm. Right
I can
there.
try to block.
No, I don't want it to lean on it to give extra load to bend it.
Okay.
This is very.
I know it's pretty strong, but when
Yeah.
someone's working on it and they're leaning on it,
It is taking a bit extra pull.
it just only takes a
All right,
little
let's
bit
hear
of
it.
effort to stand here.
It'll need to go on its front.
Yeah.
Hey, Emerald's done.
Wow.
Hey,
Good for them.
congratulations, guys. What do you guys ended up getting accomplished?
I wonder if FAU actually finished on time this year.
Fantastic. That's awesome. I cannot wait to see the video. Scoring about 59 points reliably in the 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Oh, pretty good.
That's awesome. Heck yeah. I'm really excited to see it. Congratulations, guys. Great work.
Probably get around.
Yeah, send the videos. I'm excited.
So,
Or decide on.
oh yeah, side works.
Yeah, so what do you think? Yeah, we were able to too. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. Very cool, man. Yeah, we'd like to see that too.
Yeah.
Excellent. Very cool. All right, I'm trying to finish up my ball cap mechanism. So you guys, yep. If you guys, when you're ready, you can tune into our YouTube channel and spend the rest of your evening watching us.
FAU finished. Apparently finished.
Finish something.
Oh, that looks interesting.
These guys won the world championship 2 years ago.
Yeah.
This
The
is block party.
I'm not sure that's the same team as the FAU team.
But it's a completely different group of kids now.
Yeah. No, this is all of the kids that won.
Oh, they came back?
Yeah.
Are they college kids now?
Yeah, they're all wearing their ERX shirts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure it's the same people. I'd say they're in the same room.
Yeah, they're doing it at FAU.
Well, yeah, I know. So
I think it's got
30
a
other
popper in
teams.
there. Looks like it doesn't drive. Keep turning, Nick.
Trying to get it to the line.
Yeah, the drivetrain had a problem, so they're working on it.
They're not done then.
Well, they also only gave themselves 30 hours and no sleep.
Yeah, they probably could have gotten it done if they took it.
Oh, they had sleep. They went
What?
at the same time we did.
What?
Time we did.
ERX? No, they didn't. I like active violence. Prefer it over the regular tension. That's what we used for the
all
last 2 years.
I like all the little bits that they have.
Yeah.
I like all the little like.
I mean, we were
All
offered
right,
a
come over here and cut.
sponsorship after our show at the Worlds.
Dremel.
At Worlds this year.
You want to use Barry's Dremel? Or you want to change that bit over to the good Dremel? I don't know if it's any different.
Where's Barry?
I put it back there. Should we take it outside so you don't get dust all over it?
After Worlds, when me and my dad were done, that's when Acrobotics offered us the sponsorship.
The pot is open until 8. It's still running on It's still have a lot of work here. I know. I should go get some more guys.
As long as if it's sticky enough to suck it up, that's fantastic.
No, I think using the sanding disc is okay because it doesn't shatter.
Yeah.
All right. So, do we want to cut anything out of that belly pan while we got it out?
I don't know.
Jason,
Here, I actually want to try that.
do we want to cut anything off the belly pan while we got it off?
Well, let's take a look at the ball passes now. That's transferable. I'll just hold it in place.
Should we just flip it down, or are you gonna leave it there?
Just gonna hold it.
Jason, come on.
Our ball. We just make sure it's put it through here for now, and then we'll.
That ball's right here, Doug. That ball, though.
Just drop it. Let's redo that again.
There, right?
Yeah. So it fits. Maybe a little bit higher.
Okay. Thank you.
It's not hitting the platform much there.
Yeah, it's not touching the
It's
platform
pretty far.
very long. And then we can just have our guiders right here.
But do we want to cut any plastic out of the belly pan when we have it out?
I don't think so. I don't think it's necessary. I mean, you've played with these. Will the zip ties be able to get it up on top of this?
It should. We haven't built a zip tie into it. We've been working on other things further into it.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to force it there, but.
Let's just go with it. If we have to
Yeah,
cut
let's
it
go
out, we
with
can
it.
pull it out. It's just going to be 4 bolts again. It's not structural.
Well,
So.
We'll test
JR's
it
gonna
before we
bolt
wire
to
it.
it.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, we'll jigsaw it in place. We have to.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
All right. So I'll hold the box and the plastic. Oopsie. I think I might have laid it in.
That's a one.
Yeah, there's a thing there. Tell me if you need to move or you good. The sheep.
I'm good. I'm good for now. Now if I can just find my tools. What do you need? Found it. Okay.
What's there? Like a goulash type thing?
Yes, please.
They have bread.
Cornbread.
Miss Coleman makes
I love
good stuff.
She should be here soon.
I literally had
felt my
dreams
phone.
last night about the dinner. I didn't know what was coming tonight, but every time they made food, it's
she's-
always incredibly good.
She said,
And they bring the coolest like side little things and all that. Oh, they're yeah. I literally woke up this morning waiting for Miss Coleman to bring her.
I had too much pizza.
Huh?
I had too
You're
much
not hungry
pizza.
yet? You'll
No.
see this food and you'll be like, that's my guess.
Yeah, well, it shows up and you're just like, wow, this is
Suddenly I'm hungry.
so. This is so much fancier than us going to Popeyes and Del Taco.
Man, you know what?
Someone
Can't
cooked
hate
all
on
day.
Popeyes.
that Popeyes was good.
That
was
was
pretty
the
darn
right
good.
Like
food.
we
It
had to
was
wait
very
20
good.
minutes because they made it fresh for us.
Oh, it was
The
so
Del Taco was not the
perfect.
greatest. The Popeyes was pretty good. The pizza today was fantastic.
The Del Taco it's quick and it's like a block that way.
Yeah.
I saw it on the way out. I'm like, that's why we went there. It's right there.
Well, the price is right. I mean, how much
Yeah,
would
it was
that cost?
cheap. It was like it was like $30 to feed everyone. So
That's crazy.
What did Del Taco?
yeah, they have like 20 packs of tacos for like $15 or something.
It's like
It
basically.
really was not the greatest though.
Yeah, well, I mean, go to Taco Bell and buy the cheapest things you can. That's not the greatest
Not a
either.
fan. Not a fan.
Yeah.
But you know what? It filled their bellies and made us not grumpy anymore, so I was fine with it.
Oh, from back.
Sounds like a
Oh,
fashion
yep.
move for
The
wrestling.
FAU
Grumpy
team is
today.
right
Grumpy
next to me.
Canadian. That can be a thing.
The grumpy Canadian.
Just get out and scowl.
Yeah.
I'm not saying sorry.
Not saying sorry.
Hey.
Hey. I know that you're not from that Canada.
No, not from Newfoundland.
But to us Americans,
We all talk
it's all
about
the
that.
same.
I do say
I
about.
guess I don't need to hold it anymore.
I do say about that.
So we're done? Bolting?
With that, yeah.
No,
Okay.
ERX won 3 years ago, not 2 years ago.
Ooh.
Cool, yeah, let's do that again.
Yeah, we've established you're really bad at testing things. I don't know what it is about you, but every time you try something, it doesn't work. Someone else does it better.
It's good, but
It's okay.
I'm a programmer.
It's because he's cool and beardy.
Perfect.
Programmer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, I think I stopped it right at the end of that.
So you can get back on what you were doing, JR.
Oh, I stopped it like right before, like right as you're about to.
Alright, I'll get out of your way.
But you stole the chair.
You can have that.
He was moving as people walk by.
Okay, what do I do?
So
Any reason to not put the drivetrain together?
I need it on the blocks. We're gonna do that. I can't think of a reason.
Okay.
As long as we're done attaching to the inside.
The only thing that we haven't put in there is the motors for that winch.
The motor for winch is behind you.
Okay.
I gotta figure out where in the world to put that. Why does your tower look so?
Because it is.
This you mean?
Yeah, that whole tower. My tower, I feel
It's pretty straight from this end.
I was gonna say, is my tower tilted or is your tower tilted? Because they're not the same.
Yours isn't on. No, that tower's tilted.
Okay.
Like yours is good. The one up front is crooked.
Okay.
But
Just curious.
It's good.
YOLO.
I think I think it's YOLO at this point.
Yeah.
Is it yellow?
I don't know how you did that.
Chicken.
Because I feel like it's bolted in fairly well. It might be there. I just don't know.
It
What
works.
a whistle like this before, I know that.
Yeah.
I think when he was cutting stuff outside.
It's probably from all this bracketry.
Bracketry.
Yeah.
Do you want
Or what's awful time?
Hard?
There's.
Oh, there's.
FAU's was next to it. They went on me.
Yeah. Okay.
That looks fine, right?
Yeah, let's get him.
Ideally, it would be like the shaft shoulder and like.
Or would it be like that?
You weren't there? I could probably do that.
Yeah, that's probably
I think we
This
only
is
need
better?
one of those pulleys instead.
Well, he's doing a push and a pull, but yeah, I think you can do both on one, right?
I'm giving you
That's what he's playing with, do a push and a pull.
I don't know if you can do it. Because I think we're just going to do a pull because I want this to go out and drop, and the weight of it will pull it back down. And then for the rest of the way, it will just do pull. And it'll drop them.
Whoa, like that?
Yeah. But I need to add some WD-40 to it because.
Can we do whatever that was again?
No.
Just bathe in WD-40.
What?
Just like soak the whole row in WD-40.
That's what.
Shooter wheels and everything. Just do it.
Well, let me go get a vat of oil. And just
Right. Yeah.
I thought about that again. Let's do it.
the electronics are gonna love
I'm
it.
excited.
Well, there's no electronics on this bar right now. That's a
motors.
little scary.
Those are only two anti-mark motors with that setup.
This bracket now.
Yeah, it's just like
I don't know what
This
this
is
is gonna fit.
I don't know either.
Yep, me either.
We can rebuild it, Barry built it.
We can rebuild
He
it.
doesn't hold anything.
No, we're good.
We could rebuild it. We have the technology.
Yeah, oh yeah, you can rebuild it. I was just trying to get a proof of concept.
Yeah.
You may need to go with a different motor and a smaller spool then.
Yeah, smaller spool.
Small spool. but you
I
gotta
thought
go
the
faster.
motor was good.
You have to
Yeah,
go, if
we
you go
gotta
smaller
use that
spool,
one.
then you need to speed up the other side.
But it's already geared, so we can just do a smaller gearing, right?
This is the 60 one, so you can change to a 40 to 1.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I'm saying this gear.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gears
pretty
are
good.
just there
There's
mainly
all
for
the other
spacing.
I'm gonna cut this for Jason.
I mean, you can
guys
turn the
can
gears
keep going.
around if you want it faster.
Well, if we do a smaller spool, we need it fast. We need to go a little bit faster.
Yeah.
Speed's not a big deal though.
I don't know what speed it goes up.
Can I have that start, DJ?
I mean, we haven't even thought about speed other than just
Bait it.
yeah.
He's like, oh, here's the thing.
Here's a yeah.
Don't fall over.
Now, this is weird.
This chain pad.
You know, I like the
So
chain pads.
Like those chains are probably right.
Like the 2 chains?
Yeah.
No, they're not. I think the motors will. Well, I think the
Yeah, they're
motors
not
will tilted because the tower's tilted.
Yeah.
The tower doesn't even look tilted.
But the tower looks tilted this side.
I think it's yours.
No, it's not my tower. It's your tower. It's your tower.
Definitely yours.
Pretty sure it's pretty sure it's the shoe.
I think it is too.
Yeah, I was about to say
I've
that.
been looking at this as my way to tell if it's tilted, but this is like that and the rest is like that. So it's straight.
Well, the shooter's straight, so GG.
The shooter's straight.
Yeah.
This is straight enough.
Oh, those words.
It's
Nails on the
the
chalkboard.
problem is this. This was the ultimate problem. They're not exactly the same.
Yeah. So spool.
Okay.
Spool.
I gotta get that out of my head because I gotta think about this. Oh, I don't even have the freaking wheel of doom on here. Doom wheel.
I think at the very least, those forks might be okay.
Yeah.
I know the forks look kinda okay,
What?
but I wish there was a little bit more power.
This?
Yeah. Or just let them
How
fall.
are you gonna get the ball? You're just gonna ram it into the
wall?
Okay, that works.
I mean, like, I don't have another explanation of how if I'm not going to do it in tower. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world is the problem.
Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Yeah, we're 2 motors short if we don't add that one.
Well, the whole thing was we were planned around the fact that we were going to have that on.
I know.
Then we didn't.
Well,
That's
we
funny.
planned for El Toro.
Yeah.
Yes.
And now we have nothing.
Yay!
And those 2 motors could just go on.
Just strap the robot. Call it that. Yeah, they spin flags or
Full
something.
screen it.
And then I've just been zooming in.
Enhance. 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 Sharpen. Sharpen.
Yeah,
Now
so
focus
just
on the
control
reflection of his
plus.
eye of the reflection of the spoon.
Control plus.
Press 1 26 times and wait for the beep.
Enhance. Enhance. Will you just print the dang image?
I love how it looks, but I need to work. You need to work. You need to work. I really need to work. Because I haven't even got the hooks ready for this.
So where's the rest of the string supposed to run through?
Okay.
We're so close, but so
I know.
far. Like I just walk in and we look so close. And
We
I
look
think
so good, but
there's
it's
so much more.
We don't have wheels.
We
That's
don't.
the easy part. That is the easy
I like
part.
that's like the first thing we always do
We
this
don't
year.
have electronics.
That's the.
We don't.
I
We
feel
were
like
told-
we have a good amount of space for electronics here.
Yeah.
That's kind of a good thing.
and we can do one here and one here, so we're fine.
Well, you need a path.
Where do you suppose the center of gravity is on this thing?
A little forward.
Here.
Where the. I'm gonna
About
say
yeah,
it's-
about right here.
It's probably.
And where do you think the center of gravity is when we
Nah,
have?
I think it's more closer to.
You think it's further back?
There's a lot of material back here.
You put two motors.
Okay, fine.
Where are we putting where are we putting the battery?
So
Right here.
Okay then.
Can we put it on the top when it goes like
Yeah, it gets halfway to
yeah, it just goes and
A lot farther.
Where I said initially.
Yeah, where you
center
said
of gravity.
initially.
So where's the center of gravity gonna be when we're holding one of those balls and it's how far in the air?
probably outside the frame of the robot.
Probably. As long as it
Or on the
doesn't
edge of the
go
frame.
past
The back.
this, we're fine. Once the center of gravity goes past the frame,
Yeah,
I think we need an amount of weight too.
I don't know. This
I think
is a
you're thinking
lot
about
of
sport.
weight. Right here.
I mean, you definitely. If you, I would say put more weight here because even at the point when you're lifting that,
We're
your
gonna
moment
have-
arm is
We're
way
gonna
up.
have a ramp there.
But your moment, it's not just the fact that it's out there; it's the fact that it's at the angle.
Yeah.
It's your hypotenuse you gotta worry about.
Okay, you have an
We're gonna
intake
have a
here.
ramp here.
That's fine. How about right here?
I'm just saying that's a.
We
So that's
need.
where the electronic stuff go.
Well, electronics can go up here. We need weight down here.
We'll see.
Well, we got some steel plates.
That's if we can.
That's if we had more than a 2-motor drive.
I mean, at the same time, we could just toss a ball up there.
We could add
It
some
is what
battery
it
for
is.
ballast. You want to add battery for ballast?
Yeah, no.
No.
You don't know that story.
No. Hold on.
About how
We're gonna send it up.
Deacon and Pink got disqualified from regional after having an inspection.
I know it from
Okay.
our perspective.
Oh, you want me
Were
to?
you on it? Who's out in there?
Like we heard about it at work.
Oh, it's FTAs or just people?
Okay, we're on a webcam.
It was a thing. It's fine, whatever.
You gonna lift it?
I'm just trying to figure out
We can talk about
why
that.
the ball
Yeah.
is staying on there. But
Okay, Jason.
I don't need
Are we seeing it tipped over?
the ball's on.
That is not happy. You got.
It's staying.
What if you tilt those?
It's JR. It's this. It's all rotating here.
oh, where is
You need
it?
to. So you need probably tie that to there.
I made
Pull
so
this
many
over with you.
ties.
That's really solid. So yeah.
I can bend a farm.
Yeah, I think you just need to get this structure. maybe JR. You
Actually,
can flat piece.
I can use the rest of the bars that I used in order to make
No, you don't
this.
even need to bend it. Just go straight flat there. You don't have bearings on this side, right?
I do have bearings on that side.
On the back one though? No, just do it on the back one.
The screws are also pretty loose. They're loosening up on the bottom of the tower.
No, I would just go straight from this back bar.
Well, I
here
don't.
to there.
Well, I think that's my big thing. I don't have any screws on the bottom
Okay.
here,
Oh, okay, that'll help a lot.
and that will help a lot.
All right, Jason, here you go.
I just need to drill holes there.
I know, that's what we asked.
I really
for.
hope that we can get that ball and keep it on there.
Oh, I really hope so too. But I'm looking sad
That's
because
not
I think we
Yeah.
just pop some holes in the front. We can put zip ties on it.
Yep.
And then on the back, we might even be able to
Zip
zip
ties.
tie on the back too.
Can we get?
And then frame pop would be
Okay.
a couple sizes more.
Barry, can we talk up your thing and see how much force we have to put on the ball before it sucks it up?
Yep. It's only
Hey!
Hey! Good to see you.
Where's the dinner table?
In the front. If it's not, it's like half a table, maybe a quarter of a table.
Nick, you're still sitting. You weren't just like.
Well, there's a.
They've got to set it up first, and then.
And then elbows out. Let's go.
I'm probably just gonna keep working.
Okay.
Why my ball is falling forward?
I'm more concerned in the fact that your ball's loose.
That my ball's what?
That's
my ball's
Wow.
Yeah, there's inappropriate and uncalled for. Well, inappropriate and uncalled for.
I'm bad.
I'm just gonna.
I mean, that has been pretty much what
What I would say is let's get the
So,
or some sort of wire.
for those asking in the chat,
So we can actually.
the Banebot's gearbox has a half-inch key shaft. We have a half-inch keyed hub from AndyMart that bolts directly to the stealth wheel.
With this whole thing working,
Pretty easy.
feeding through.
Oh, very good.
Excuse me.
So we decided to go with this over the flip. We have the flipper shooter working.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I should have. Yes, I saw the flipper shooter. We decided to go with this because it's just a little easier to integrate. Because we know how to feed a ball into one of these.
Yeah. No, this is great.
Yeah, so we've got the lift.
It's good. You're showing different options.
Exactly.
Ways to solve the problem.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, well, zip ties.
Go ahead, because the application will be out of the building at 10 o'clock.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, like hours?
Yeah, well, that's why I've been working hard. I don't know about you. No, you've been working hard.
You have to have everything tacked up and cleaned up by then?
Yeah, well, thankfully, all we gotta do is box everything up and then have a truck put everything up tomorrow morning.
How about the field? Same thing?
Yeah, we'll put it all in the truck. Or some of it might go in Barry's car if we need to run it back to Tampa or something.
Very good.
Oh, somebody recognized you on the webcast.
What portion do you need
Yep.
to send back to Tampa?
As quote,
Oh, yeah,
GDC.
true.
As
I'm going to Tampa.
So, your new name is
All the-
GDC.
Oh, Renaissance.
Everything.
Yeah, everything.
The game, that's not all gonna fit in this car though, unfortunately.
How you doing?
So I mean,
You can fit a good amount.
I can fit a good amount.
If we can fit all of it, that'd be perfect.
So we'll try that.
Because otherwise, I have to take vacation and go bring it back.
I mean, it's worth it. It's worth a try.
I mean,
absolutely.
My car
is probably not even gonna be in the state for a few days.
Who?
He's constantly traveling back and forth.
Last year, I know they had a build it day the weekend after kickoff, so I just want to know what the expectation is this year.
So we need more groove, Jake?
Is this the league or
No.
no the field? I mean,
Is the field?
This is the one that's owned by the state. Do you need more holes or something? Or are you okay?
I think I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna need to get these down because before I overly tighten them. And I kind of won't really have an idea of what it's gonna look like until I can tighten all of them.
I don't know what to do for this now. I'm really.
What's the question?
I gotta put the wire on here. I mean,
The string and
the
string and a winch.
String and winch.
I do like the fact that these holes are big enough to fit the head.
That's why I did it.
So
That's why I
that
did
makes
it.
it a little easier.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
So you put the cheese grits in and then the groove.
Oh, that's right. Cheese grits, not cheese cornbread.
Where is 18 inches on this one?
Delicious.
Probably here.
Yeah, I think
Did you see the chat? When they came in, so Renaissance Robotics posted, GDC's arrived.
I like your tensioners.
That's fantastic in every possible way.
We're tightening this.
I was just, yeah.
But we'll need to skate things out so it's not rubbing against the.
I don't think we want to have an option rather than rubbing against.
No, of course you can. Look how much. Look, you have one spool on this side, you have one spool on this side, and you don't let it rub against the intake. The only thing that's keeping that together is the fact that I have two collars. You just remove the collars and push them aside. But mainly, this is how this is going to happen. We just have to mount it now to This motor can mount to bring.
What options do we have for the pulleys for the stuff? Yeah.
That's my problem. I'm not.
I thought we bought stuff for the pulleys.
Yeah, so we bought a box of screws and we bought some washers. And that is the plan. So we're going to have some screws coming out here with a washer on it, a nylon washer, and then there's metal washer. And that's going to create a pulley.
DIY.
Where's the washers over here in the box?
Yes. Here's the washers. Those are the metal washers. We're going to use metal washers for the outer walls of the pulley and a smaller nylon washer for the inner walls of the pulley. And that nylon washer, I'm not sure if it's that one or if it's the one that comes in the back that's in the tackle box.
Okay, so you need a smaller one than that.
Good?
There you go.
She makes interesting dishes and they're always good. So,
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it'll be the inner. That's what the strings are actually right on.
Is get this on a controller. So A, we have to wire it. B, we have to control it. And I want to see how much tension we need to use to push out the ball. Yeah, I know.
All right,
Push
the
it
washer
out
on
the
here.
ball, yes,
The
right.
metal washer.
Here we are. So nobody's owning it, so I kind of figured I would see if you guys could work on that because we need. I have a feeling that something is that. We have also have to get it on a controller anyhow at some point, so we might as well do it now. Yeah. I just figured it's sitting here. And
Yep, that'd be good.
That would, we're gonna have to do it
Put it together. There you go, like that. It's going right on that.
Like that?
Really small.
I know.
So do we need larger?
This is what I would recommend. I'd ask Andrew to set up and he can cut something like this, but with higher walls. And then use higher walls for the outside.
Okay.
You're right.
Yeah, that's why we got the washers.
Yeah, they're just not big enough.
So basically, we went out and we bought string, and we bought washers, we bought the wrong string, and we bought the wrong washers. Success.
I do it all the time. It's very
So what diameter do we need? What inner diameter, what outer diameter?
Were you still using these
Inner
guys,
diameter
right?
is just the same size as the screw.
We're still using these guys, right? For the the right on.
Right. Put it back together so I can show. Is this what we want?
You can use those or these. Either works.
Do we have a lot of these? Because I'd rather use those.
No, we do not have a lot of these. We have all Milwaukee market kits.
That is fine. See a bigger diameter of that. The small, the correct inner diameter.
Oh, you know what? I know what I can do.
Do we have another one of those, or where did that come from?
This came
I'm gonna
from
cut
another-
the zip tie because I keep running, almost running into it.
So I can talk to him about this if he's not eating. Alright. So you need to cut some washers.
Okay. So here's what the plan was going to be. We went and we bought these washers earlier today when Andrew and I were out. So the plan was we're going to put one here, just drop two nylon in, two nylon in the middle, and then we're going to put another one of these on the outside.
Make a pulley.
Make a pulley. That was the pulley.
But the walls aren't high enough.
And that's kind of what we're thinking. Is that that's probably just a larger diameter outer wall.
Big.
I feel like Ri1W is awesome. Greg.
How big of a hole is it?
What size screw is that? Number 6?
Yes.
Or is it a Rev 1?
It's a Rev 1.
Oh, I'm sorry. It is a Rev 1. Yeah, we're using
So
Rev
is it
1.
M3?
Yes.
Very. Laser cutter's not a table.
Laser cut is not a table.
This is really good.
Andrew, I'm gonna need more to this.
Need more cut?
I'm trying to work around it, but
You want to just do it? You need more holes or you need more cut out of it?
cut out of it. The
You
notch.
want to just do it? I think the jigsaw's still sitting out there.
I can try.
I just kind of kneeled down and
see
just like
matching
leaned on it on the edge of
on the
the
table and make this
parker.
they're extremely workable.
Yeah, basically cut it and then I have to take a groove out. If you can't handle it, just let me know how to do it.
We're making you make the high wall washer. Well, the hole is one bolt one that's close to the edge. And basically what you do is you wrap the wire.
Hold on.
Why did you do that?
Because I was being lazy. And then when I was trying to pull it out, with a bunch of stuff in my hand and Swando was standing there, he just kept looking it up. Okay, so you want, give me one of those screws. You got another? And what, 3/4 inch OD?
3/4 inch OD? That would probably be enough.
That would be,
And what you're going to do is kind of put a hole, a turn hole on the outside edge. And so you put the wire through it there.
hey, can you read the ruler in there? How far in do I need to cut?
15 inches. 15 inches is here.
How many washers do you need?
4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Andrew,
Yeah.
the coupon code RI3D rules FTC now also works for free shipping. Thanks, Greg. That's funny.
That's great. Alright, so 15 inches.
Let's overestimate the 20.
Yeah, let's definitely overestimate because we have two competing. And we're going to be doing one drive up and one drive down, so you have to do it on the other side too. So you have one piece of string going up on one side, and you have another piece of string reverse direct on the other side.
I'm trying to figure out let's try 40.
40, yeah.
So with college robotics FTC.
And then you want a little hole. So if I did the same size hole as this for your piano wire, that's too big?
Same size what?
Yeah, if you were saying to put another hole off center. Right? You want to have like a little hole up here.
It was a little bit rough than I thought it was going to be.
Oh, you good?
Yeah. It was starting it was a lot more like jolting than I thought it was going to be. Right. But I was able to do it, yeah. The cut ended up coming out clean. So first like I cut the two things and then I ended up going like that and then I had to go back just to get it straight, but it came out straight. I just went too far.
I'm sure.
Bigger hole won't kill it.
We have to actually put a little bit of force down the wall and stay intact.
Let's see what there. Just because the wiring downside about it. I want to change wiring the outside because we can let gravity do a little bit of it. Because like this stage here is super slick, and I want to add a bunch of
Alright, but that's not what I'm concerned about. I'm concerned that with my design, you have to come down onto the ball and push on the ball while it's spinning.
I think it will come. Like, is that not enough force?
It's going to come down and it's going to, well, you know what, the weight of it maybe, I don't know, maybe it is.
Because this back one is going to be the first one to go. It's the easiest for it to slide.
Yes, always. Always. Yeah, so the first tier to go up is whichever one is loose.
Yeah. I don't think none of my other ones are looser than that.
I'll tell you what happened when we did this kind of lift for the World Championship bot. All of them went up, and then it just started going one.
So
then it would actually do the entire thing, and then it would just go up one at a time, just because it started off as loosest and then got tighter and tighter.
So what I'm considering doing is we're going to have one side wired up, and then I would like to have the other side be the power wired down, as opposed to gravity driven down.
I'll wire the power up first, and if that doesn't do well, we can wire up the power down, just to save time. Because I don't want to wire up for something we don't need.
Okay, I built this mechanism to be willing to be able to do it.
You said 40 of them?
Yes. Yep. Right. We've still got here another one. I think it's going to go right here, and I think that it's going to be, we're going to have a piece mounted to this, and it's going to come out, and that's what it's going to mount to this.
A piece off of the other one.
Yeah, so you're going to have right here, like this. And then this is going to be mounted, this block is going to be mounted
I'm going to have to
down
look
here.
at this for a second.
Okay, and these are going to be spread out, so you have one spool here and one spool here. And then you have another one of these on the other side, which is going to support the shaft on the other side.
I just
What?
I just wish your power wasn't so perfect.
The shooter straight. The shooter straight.
You say that's a straight shooter?
Well, the shooter wasn't straight, and I made it straight. But because the shooter's straight, now it's power. Yeah, character. There you go.
Have to make sure you have one piece in there and one full. Oh wow, it's
Oh, good. Alright, let's plan.
probably gonna do that.
That way? By the way, what is this now?
What is what now?
That's for that bracket. That's part of our new Pico Box line of brackets and gearboxes.
So, do we want to mount this motor on a bracket like that, or do you want to mount it just like this?
That depends on the mechanism.
Well, this is the mechanism. We're talking about adding this, and this is going to be what holds the bearing. Sorry, that holds the shaft that holds this. And then we need to mount the motor right above this motor. Power this.
Okay.
So we either need to put another bracket here, or we need to mount exactly this right there.
Probably exactly that there, because that is primarily meant for like a direct drive from the motor application, either chain or something else.
Let's just do exactly this.
Did you make one? Oh.
I just finished drawing it.
I was gonna say like wow.
Alright. I'm going to. Have you eaten yet?
No. After.
Is there anybody that isn't working that is already finished eating?
I'm still eating.
I
But
know you are.
the
Say people that are in there that are talking laughing.
I wanna eat. because I
Yeah.
de-stress.
You guys haven't eaten. You sure you're not hungry?
I'm not hungry right now.
All right. As soon as this is done, I was going to consider putting the drivetrain together. What's that for? The wall?
I'm thinking that would actually suffice for the wall.
It could, but it does rob us of some space for electronics.
Well, then what kind of...
You can do another piece of this.
Another piece of
This stuff. You got,
No.
you got a couple of 3 points.
Forget that.
Cardboard works too. Just leave access for here. Try to get that in. Or if you want to do that last, after the drivetrain together.
The walls?
Yeah. Neutral fall.
No,
I just need access.
I'll leave access. Expert opinion.
Sure. I probably don't have an expert opinion, but sure.
I have one piece and another piece. It tastes even better if you put these sour cream.
Depends on what your definition is.
Well, they're different ones, but yeah.
There's also
it needs to stay for a few hours.
Hey, if it catches on fire, the fire extinguisher's up there.
And then when you're done,
If it catches on fire, is that what you said?
Yeah, you got the
how much
example.
your video cold? I think Danny's watching the webcast. It's goulash, Danny. It's delicious. The thing that looks like an ice cream cooler is a laser cutter.
It's working right now.
Yep.
That has been the major way of us getting washers this weekend. Because we don't have any, and it's quicker than going to the store. Because we have the acrylic. That's Delrin. But yeah.
Well, made gears out of Delrin. And what?
Yeah, and not really a lot of flare out as well on the 1/8 inch. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Who's name?
Danny Blau. He's a design engineer at Andy Martin who worked at design the plane. He's a very good friend of mine. There used to be like 5 or 6 people in our office, or even more interns. 3 or 4. But now it's just him and I. We don't have any interns right now.
Because of summer?
Yeah.
Because summer.
Well, the summer ended.
Yeah. Dang, interns
So-
having to go back to school.
Yeah. So it's just him and I now in the office. It's great. We have a full office for ourselves just for mechanical development now. We didn't used to have that. We have an FTC field in our office and everything. It's fantastic. I mean, obviously, Baker has his own office and he still works on products from time to time, but
So it's primarily just like sales and BD.
sorry?
So it's basically like sales and business development people at Indy Mark.
There's a sizable engineering staff. 2 full-time electrical engineering people.
Oh, like we were just talking about mechanical.
Mechanical people, it's just Danny and I hired as mechanical people. Baker, obviously. But we all kind of wear like 10 hats.
Yeah.
Because it's a small company.
Yeah.
So like there's mechanical projects that are outside of just Danny and I scope, like Saw Runner. There's the web support, there's assembly instructions, there's actually making them exist.
Tech writers.
That's us too. Liz Smith, our applications engineer, and also my girlfriend, also happens to be like the main person who does the writing. We basically convey to her like how we think it should go together.
Yeah.
And she's like, all right, and then mostly ignores it because she knows better than we do about how things should go together.
It's like, yeah, that's not how it went together.
Right.
Clearly, it was half asleep when he did that.
Yeah. So like the assembly guides for like the FTC field, Lowe's is the one who writes them. We have input. How's your arm?
Oh, that's fast. Done. The amount of just cardboard and zip ties going into this at the end,
Worth it.
quite high.
Not unexpected.
That's good enough.
Yeah. Looks great to me. That's great. Actually, that's better than I would do.
I zip tied this corner and that corner, and I made the insert with my knife. I just poked, and then I slid the zip line through.
Ship it.
Like, it's like not even.
That's hilarious.
Not even good. So why do you?
We're saying this is delivered.
Oh yeah. Why'd you end up going to MSU instead of like RIT or?
I went to school in Canada.
So you were on Spartronics.
Spartonics, not Sonics. Niagara Falls, Ontario.
Yeah.
There's a few teams that have similar.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's fine. But
There's like 20 teams named the Bulldogs.
RIT was the school I wanted to go to, but then I found out that I'd never be able to afford it as an out-of-state person.
Yeah.
Great school.
See, that's what I'm doing. It's just a slit.
Perfect. That's hilarious.
It's not even a hole. It's just a slit.
Hey, it works, right?
Yeah, because zip ties are flat. You see, they just slide right through.
No fires?
No fires.
Thank you.
It's empty.
Oh, sweet. They came out good? Cool. Gosh, that was fast.
I know.
Yeah. I figured I had like 15 minutes.
No, it's 4 minutes.
That's amazing! Spacers than they use for pulleys.
Wow, that's really nice.
I've cut out a few things like
Washers.
Got these washers up here at the down.
More washers.
Another spacer on the bottom and a spacer in here.
Washers, more washers, spacers. Washers and spacers because we don't have any.
Yeah. But, I mean, when they're weird sizes, find an M3 fender washer with a hole in the corner.
Yeah, exactly. Or drill holes in a bunch of M3.
That's what the other guys used to always do.
And by the way, I'm just zip tying the side.
That's what we thought.
Like the plan now, the side walls. I cut tiny little slits with my knife. Like I did not even one on it. I just poked my knife through and vertical split. It's fine. And it's working. How did it work last night?
We left at 10. Hey, well, John's kind of talking right. When did you start? 9. Jason and I were here, and everyone else showed up closer to 10.
I actually 100% thought it was 8, even though I knew it was 9. I thought it was 8 in the morning. Yeah, go for it. And I slept in for like an extra half hour, 40 minutes. This number saying, oh, it's okay if I'm a little late, and I end up getting here 20 minutes early because no one's here. I was like so mad at myself.
Here, or one of these, and it's going to sit in the middle. These two schools are spaced out where one's on one side, one's on the other side, and not in the entire middle.
Hotel is fantastic.
Yeah, basically that's how you play.
That was a huge room for just me.
It's fun to spend a night in a hotel by yourself,
This
isn't it?
here,
Yeah.
to the chef go across.
Need some help, Adrian? Taking a break.
We need to mount this down first. Yes.
You've been sitting the whole
Needs anything or
for us. You did some stuff.
I feel like I've been sitting out.
I have too, that's why I just sat down and we're ready. Work on it with Christina.
You're regretting it because you don't do anything else right now.
I can try to think of some mechanical things. All the mechanical bits that you can do, but the fact that the rules are open. I used to have a whole presentation that was all about, hey, you're allowed to use a bolt, so this is what things you can do. But now it's like, just order the right thing.
Well, it's kind of the same way with FRC with drivetrains. Like before drivetrain presentation.
Did you solder them? You want to? The soldering station right here. So they're just like wrapped on there.
Just wrapped on
We got the plans there. I'll do it. I'll do it. Maybe. I'd be much happier if it's at least I'll solder. I don't want it to come apart. It's like,
of all things, the wiring is what we don't.
Oh, God. If it comes apart, you know whose fault it's going to be.
anything but the wiring falling apart.
Yeah, of all things we're concerned about right now, it's the wiring. Okay. Hey, I'm just gonna make the V and a cardboard as well.
Whatever you want to do, Rusty.
Stop dropping washers.
My brand new one.
It's at least 4 minutes.
That's not like
Jason, do you need this Sharpie or you have
No, I'm cutting it and I'm like, that looks good, and then I just cut it with my knife and zip tie it. That's all I'm doing. Look, see, that's
It
it.
actually looks good, and the actual plastic light, so it looks good. Oh, is that cardboard?
This is cardboard. That is plastic. That is cardboard.
Wow.
What's good is
It looks the same.
the only part
That's
that
the
really-
white. That's plastic cardboard. It is all zip tied down.
Of course. What's good about it is that the plastic part's the one that really takes in energy.
Yeah.
The other was just kind of supporting.
And so this is what I'm doing.
That's accurate.
I just slide it right through.
Do I have to take this whole thing apart to get what I need in there?
Yes. I'm running out of zip ties though. The black ones. Alright, time for some red ones.
That smells burning plastic.
Yeah, that's why we're using the wheeled systems instead. The flicker was slightly more consistent, but
Slightly.
okay, it was very consistent. But overall, we saw this as easier to integrate with our current system.
They thought it was easier. I did.
They are got overruled.
I got overruled. But I do not have to go down silently.
Hey, I got overruled about the whole continuous score thing, so.
I was on your side about that.
I was on your side too. We really should have taken a vote. Yeah, I think if we had taken a vote, that probably would have won. Just like the continuous score.
Oh yeah.
I think if we had actually said, okay, let's just get a show of hands, that would have actually won.
I agree. That's why
we never said it.
That's why I made the executive decision.
He's like, yes, you would have won. That's why we didn't have a vote.
That's why we didn't.
No, I still think if you think about it, if you think about it, if it is rolled out because of what we do, people are going to see it online, not the rules, and they're going to see our video and go, oh, this is cool, let's do that.
Yeah.
You know?
Because
I feel like we would lose video count, you know, inspiration. People see this and they'll be inspired on lots of levels. They see ours and know that's one cool idea.
Well, I feel like for the applications of video site,
that's one.
But what's the point?
To make that's what I felt like. I felt like if the only reason why I didn't want to make it would be to make it illegal.
Alright, let's start figuring out.
But I know I'm
gonna start figuring out where we're doing electronics, right?
Well, I'm about to the point where all
okay, I have the bag of washers. Now where'd they go? Bag of little tiny nylon washers. And we know that.
What?
For dinner, and now it's gone.
What are you laughing about? See when he texted me?
Did you guys move a bag of like?
Well, at this point, we're in the zone. We really can't
I
question.
I know, but
I'm just looking every now and again. I'm just trying to get this done.
Jason, do you know, can you use any just I2C sensor? I2C? Yeah, I think it's anything, right? 'Cause that's like, I don't know if it's all this microprocessing and all that stuff, but
I think so. To be honest, that's all new parts, and I don't know the new parts.
this just looks like the plastic, but it's not.
Yeah, it blends in so much.
Well, if you keep saying it, the little plastic.
All the plastic stuff back here, the washer?
Yeah, the little plastic.
Oh, God forbid the 25 people watching will know it's our board.
Who cares? Found it!
Well, it's part of the countdown, so it probably does go up a little bit.
Is this our electronics right here?
Yep.
3 motor controllers and 1 PD? I mean, do you think we, anything going here? There? Anything going here? Ever?
I don't think so.
We can put stuff. That would be great. One on each side, right? Yeah, one on each side there. I can make a bracket. I can make a plate for here, and we can put the PD board on it. And then we can put the other motor controller on the other side. Okay. I think both will be okay. It's going to be just shattered. It's going to be cantilever, but no any support on the back side.
I think you're really not that under stress, is it?
Yeah. Well, I'm just worried that bolting only here and the weight of it being there.
Okay, B's done. I have no idea if it works, but
Looks good, man. We got zip tied up, but it looks real good, to be honest. If you had to, you could take that metal part and transfer it to real metal and be done.
yeah, I'm actually going to zip tie this there.
Back
It's
home.
not crazy.
Can you help me with this, Jason? I'm not sure.
Yeah, what do you need?
And I'm pretty sure
Yeah, just give me a second.
Yeah, that's fine.
Zip tie this. Zip ties are much more important than
Well, while he's thinking about it.
I could thread those. Those threaded. Those are just perfect. Makes me feel a little better. But those don't fit there. Those don't fit there.
By the way, I cut all
He likes me.
I didn't necessarily
He
cut
really
them.
likes me.
I didn't necessarily cut them well.
I wonder if he can spin this bracket.
Okay. Alright, what do you need here? I think it's sitting up.
I need pulleys.
You need pulleys? Do you need me to make them?
Yeah.
So put the battery on this side with the PD board. We can put the battery on there.
What do you think you done good? I know, that's what I'm asking. What do you think you done good?
Is this my water right here?
I think I made okay. I originally
I'm gonna take it.
well, I had originally planned to use the other screw, which fits. But okay. This is okay. I had planned to do this, but when I put it up here, I'm running into nuts here.
Okay.
And well,
Alright, let's go.
with the other side. I plan to put it up here, but when I put it in the hole, I'm running into these nuts.
Okay.
So option 2 was to take this off, but then again, I'm still not getting close to it. Option 3 is
A bigger screw than you
bigger
just
screw.
cut the washers.
No.
I
Yeah.
can recut the washer. It only takes 4 minutes.
I think that's what I gotta do, but I want to make sure
Okay,
that's what I
let me
wanna
know,
do.
because it's not a big deal.
Because
I got the
these
material.
actually thread into here,
Plastic's cheap.
and so Jason, if I thread these in here just enough, could I make a nice big pulley out of that?
Yeah, here. Where's the right now?
What do you need?
For this guy? Because I fit into those washers that are up there. But we cut all the ends.
We do that. And the battery will connect to the hand.
But I had to figure out what to use as a guide.
The spools are going to be on the inside, right? So if I'm down here with electronics, I'm running the way, right?
Yeah,
we're going to find the two.
What I believe is you're going to white
We don't have a lot of nylon. White nylon spacers. That's
Alright,
it.
what are our games? So what's our other option?
I feel like we have a lot of these. Which might work.
So you're looking at something like that?
That's what all these were here for, right?
But
I can't see everything. Okay. So what I'm thinking, battery distillation is vertical.
Oh, or we just tilting it out even farther.
We'll put this here.
And just putting another one.
Just put it outside. Just put it outside.
Okay. Go back to it. And then motor controllers.
Oh.
There's this space down here. So there's more on either side. Boom, boom. And the last motor controller will go up here. So is that right? Is that all the motor controllers? We need
Make
more.
sure that you'll be able to get
we have
the
6
USB
motors.
cables.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is do you think?
Let's try it. Because this is pretty much the only link we have.
Okay. You can go through the front.
Yeah,
This is a front. Yeah, so you can go through there.
So this would be fun.
And then for what about that opposite corner?
What?
I threw that.
I'm sorry?
That one will be
No, I don't know.
That would go, yeah.
This is fine, right? This is
Yeah. There's space on both sides.
so.
Just so you know, this is the webcast here. So you're on it, Jennifer.
Well, I guess that rumor is pretty well set now.
Yeah. I mean, it's still a rumor for this point. Andrew, it looks like we need to redo those washers.
Okay. We just finished with it.
Yeah, that's
Is there-
fine.
Or do you want, it only takes a minute.
Well, everything was just with the bigger size shirt I had over here.
The 632s, right?
Yeah.
Circles.
Yeah.
You get all of those circles, but apparently they're wrong.
Yay!
Yeah, you can keep every last one of them.
In fact, you probably should put them.
Yeah, I was gonna say we need to put
Like,
them somewhere else.
make a game.
Do you have little washers for the inside for the 632, or you don't need those?
We're going to steal the red ones.
Okay.
I figured we have plenty of those.
It's delayed.
Yes, it is.
I was like shaking and then it was hilarious.
Okay, so if we're gonna have this here, can we put the phone here and then this one I can mount way over here? This is gears and stuff. We just have to be aware of it. That's all. Okay, so that would be fine there. That's perfect. So I'll do the phone. Do we have a special mount for it, or am I just going to be zip tying it?
Just zip tie.
Okay.
I would just get Jerry.
So put the phone there,
Oh,
and I'll need to put this. I'll have to put some kind. And it'll work as a chain guard. So that's great.
Easier.
So I'll put it like that.
Yeah, so remember folks, use your $200 Moto G 3rd generation as a chain card.
No, this is a ZTE Speed.
well, that one is
Oh, we're using the Moto Gs?
not tonight.
You have them? Oh. You're just trying to be funny.
I'm not gonna put a $200 phone on the robot ever.
Unless you're getting paid with other people's money to do it. Okay.
What about Nexus 6? Do we put them? No, it only takes 2 different.
Wait, what's the one that's catching on fire right now?
Oh, the Note 7.
No, yeah, we use the Note 7 on the robot.
So keep the small hole up top, the offset will the same, right?
Yep.
And then this hole is going to be on
Is there anything you need help with?
to a number 632 clear.
Otherwise, I was
Oh yes, and I got to integrate that.
We only need one, right? So. Okay.
That circle stuck. It's the
Because we can't just drill it out.
well, we could, or we could use this very expensive piece of machinery over here. We drill it for us. And I like how
That's true. Actually,
it's
that would be a
like-
lot faster to be honest.
Because I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to sit here and do a bunch of
I agree.
the pulleys.
Who else? Who else was?
Well, Chucky actually was
Throw those on the floor.
Oh, really?
so Mike Walker's dad.
Sorry.
They got like the exclusive licensing for Florida for this.
Well, on the floor isn't the proper height.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Last year we had a computer on the first day. We made a recap.
I think, okay, remember at the end of the
We had a recap.
At the very end of our unveil video, we had Andrew and I say, kind of just call me back and do it.
I don't know if it's just Lego League.
That's what the thank you is. Okay, that is the thank you. I don't know if hey, thanks for having us here. I'll keep pick up the good work.
Okay.
It's a set them off the races. We more power to you.
Okay.
That's what the thank you is.
I guess that's where I was confused. I wasn't sure exactly what it was.
You're seeing it as we need to handle these things.
No, I'm concerned about that last segment of the good luck to all team that sort of thing.
I think make it work for now.
He's got a total 8-foot tall robot. So we're going to all stand in front of that. Okay. However you guys are going to talk in front of it. Okay. Thank you.
Then I have a precision.
It's going to be a roll-weighted robot.
Sounds good. Okay. See, that was the vision I wasn't getting.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. Help me out here.
Well, and if you want to be more in like overhead production, that's fine. I mean, that's I've been talking with Tyler all the time. That's what we do. We're doing that. That's why it's more like, and it's not like you're coming into it saying we must do it this way. Like, well, we didn't have a computer yesterday. Right. We have to start going. Okay, we had these clips, and then at that point you say, well, we
can smell it when you
we have 50% of a video.
There's like a big air
filter
going up over there.
That's good.
It's like the wood.
And there's like a carbon part. You know, since we have these stuff, how about you explain it this way and just do all the whole thing and we'll edit over you. They're watching. No, it's going to be her going. We built a robot. And it's going to be a robot going. And then
Love it. Love it.
Hammer.
that's all it is.
Hammer.
So, and then whatever, I don't know what Tyler always wants to do good dumb stuff these times.
Yeah, it's going to be no copyright sound. I have a list of.
Tyler always finds a good.
I'm kind of partial to Cloud9 by Pharaoh.
Well, they are now. The ones that were wrong, they have like cuts support. Hammers in the box. We gotta go. Okay, guys, good luck. We should talk.
See you later. Have fun in Dublin.
Thanks.
Tuesday.
I was like talking.
I'd say don't get too hammered, but
like, well, I went to my pixelized. Like, you call me on like Tuesday.
yeah, honestly, you can. Yeah, it's broken English. Theory. I don't know. Yeah, I can read it.
Okay, I'm gonna run the roller. Am I able to do that?
It's good enough that you can build by yourself. It's right. For example,
That's fine. I just wanted to see whether
Well, that's
stuff like that.
Yeah, so that notch on the bottom? needs to be bigger for
For the most part, a lot of
to be the
people
pass
see
through.
the center itself. There's McDonald's.
Okay, so
that, you know.
the bottom
You pull out an they take bottom and half. They don't take cars.
So the circle tipping one dash where this ties together.
If you go there, it just builds that.
So I'll reverse it and we'll
They
see it
won't,
pass.
like, when you go to like tellers, it'll change things.
Like
They won't,
I'm only gonna run it for a second.
because people circle and stuff like that. They like character builds are better for you.
Now,
So,
here's
then it
the
gets like,
problem.
and now you just pump
The
the
part
Yeah.
she's bringing up is I think you're right. Our intake needs to roll this way, but it's opposite.
Yeah.
But this one's rolling the correct way.
So then you put a gear in there.
Yeah,
You
they
follow
have to
that?
be opposite.
They're spinning the wrong way. This one's going this way to make it go up,
Yep.
and then this one's going needs to go that way.
It's okay, because I have to make that bigger. And you see all those zip ties? Yeah, I get to redo that.
Yeah.
No, if this was going this way, well, this whole thing on, right?
Yeah,
They have to spin opposite.
Then this one's going this way, this one's going this way.
You're right.
Like
That's
that.
Yep.
Oh.
Good call. So
Good thing she was sitting on this side of the bot.
hold on. This is an opportunity to have a roller in the back.
Right, yeah, we were talking about, right?
So I would honestly put.
Let's do it. Whatever you're saying, let's do.
Can you do that with the rest?
What?
Because I need the idle gear to pass over.
Oh, you putting gear on it?
Second shaft.
Okay.
No.
Spin the opposite way.
So the
I
second
know.
shaft would spin the wrong way.
Would
I
it be
think.
possible if with the chain, instead of having it wrap, it just presses into the bottom side of it?
Well, I was gonna do the gear reduction in front.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna put a second shaft behind it, but that second shaft could be blank.
Right, like jack shaft.
It's just a jack shaft that goes across the whole way.
So basically we'll run this chain to a shaft like here,
Right,
and then this will be gear drive off of that shaft.
right.
And then we
With
can
that rev gearbox thingy they have.
Okay.
Let's do it.
And
Alright.
you can stick your
Can you work on it, Nick? And I'm
Yes,
working
absolutely.
On, and I'm gonna work on that electronics.
Okay.
Because, you know.
Alright, this room for weight
I know.
right here and right here.
And I was
That's
super
so-
excited by a sheet of regular electronics.
Is this free space for this
No.
in here? This needs to be weight.
Um,
Don't make that electronics, make that weight.
this here needs to be accessible until the very end.
Screws.
Just for building things.
I want the screws.
To build the drivetrain.
That's
After
fine.
that, it's untenable.
Okay.
In my opinion.
Okay, Rudy. If we're mounting things, do not mount electronics down to that plate.
I've already got it taken care of.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna put that electronics up here, and there's gonna be some up here.
Okay, up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna put plates here.
Okay,
Not
so
down there.
down in there we need to have weights.
And
One side's gonna have the battery in it. That's why it's sitting there.
Alright, but we need weights on both here and here.
Okay, I'm not gonna be up there. No, I'm gonna put the motor controllers back here on either side of your
You have a plan
lift.
for weight?
I wouldn't worry about weighting. I am worried about weighting.
Yeah. So the only thing that's going on this front side that'll fit is the battery, and it's gonna be on the
So
front
are the
side.
two motors that are gonna be on the front side if we're using the other.
So yeah, I'm sorry, Barry. I didn't mean to cut you off. I thought you were telling you an idea to do to mount things.
No. I just want to make sure that you know.
Nope.
That.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. The only one I'm doing is the battery sitting right here.
Okay. We might honestly get 2 more batteries and stick them in there.
I don't know if they'll fit in there, but yeah.
Okay, Bacon. I really.
Oh!
Okay. So
Okay.
I take my expensive caliper and I switch it away.
Okay, what's the piece count on that rev gearbox?
What's the do you have a drawing with the whole pattern? Do you do the whole pattern in that bottom blade?
16 mil center.
I'm just gonna do that.
150 valves.
In case anyone was wondering, it's really hard to use a jigsaw outside in the dark. Duly noted. 1083 tradition. Okay.
So 16 millimeters.
I wish that fit in light tradition.
Andrew.
We had nice
Yeah.
lighting.
1083 tradition.
Yeah, right. Always a tool on the robot. Tape measure.
That qualifies.
Okay.
Okay. So I didn't realize this was for.
Down.
Yep.
Up.
Perfect. Not gonna
Down.
So we'll mount this up front instead. Oh, that's a button.
I need it running because I need the thing at the bottom.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna run this reverser gear on one side. I'll probably run the pillow on the other side.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna have to run this because I need this at the bottom to see.
Right. Make sure James one of those guys hands over there.
Hands are there.
Wait, how do I do
Barry,
that?
can I have that tape measure?
I don't know where one is. Watch your hands.
Okay, so fair. I'm using it as a bearing. It's fine for that purpose. I don't think it's fine for that purpose. Especially if you're going to walk that down. You're going to need to put the bearings in and have that on the other side.
Cool. One of those fold one up.
Even still, that's a core bearing.
Okay.
But I mean, it's really easy. I'm saying keep that where that is. You just need to get these same those brass spacers and just put them one in there and one in there. You're good. I'm glad I caught you before you tighten things down. Well, I'm still waiting for.
Did you say there is a light on up there now?
No, there isn't. I'll go on. I can plug something in out there.
Sorry?
If we have a power cord, I can get a light out there.
Oh, you already got one on this side.
I have an extra light with me.
Yeah, power cord, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm supposed to be able to put this up here somewhere and come back down and attach.
I'm thinking opposite direction. You're thinking.
I know.
We're catching the roller, by the way.
Got it.
I can't do 5
You
stages.
can get another one of these, put it right there, do the exact same thing, and then just attach it down here some more ones.
But I can't do it because that way without requiring even amount of stages and odd amount of stages.
Why? I don't.
Because I need another piece of metal here to do another bearing block. Grab the Riley,
Still gonna be your spacer, right?
Yes,
But why can't you just do like this half? Like, imagine they have these two bolted in and it's right there.
because
You need
if
to
I
well,
pull
you might need one now.
up and do a bearing around here, that just pulls
But
it
we
down.
need the other one.
So let me
Is that a
understand
lot?
how this works.
Yeah.
So what's that pulling this? And that's the first.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So why are these two tied together?
Okay, don't put it in. We need to pull this.
That doesn't look right. So
Right.
you're saying there's something wrong?
There is something wrong. I'm glad you see that, and I don't know what I did wrong.
What you do, man?
I don't know.
Did you screw up?
I did screw up.
What you do?
I screwed up. That's what I did.
Sounds like you know exactly what you did.
I don't know how to fix it, but I know what I did.
Not that far enough space.
Well, that's
away
half the
from
problem,
that,
right?
This is half the problem. It's just not half the solution.
Yeah. For that size of square. I'm not worried about the surgical tubing. Do we have? What do we need the second pulley for?
Because I did this all
We
differently.
have it designed so we can do
than
it
what I
take and
usually do
outtake
for my
in case we need to.
elevator.
Right now we're only planning on doing one. Okay, so one of them is a spare.
Because I don't know
Yeah,
what to
all
do.
intents. Right.
That's fine.
But if that's the case, why do that? Okay, I need to do it into the space them or not there. And do you have a preference on? Okay. I don't think it's gonna fit. There's this in the way. Your bar's in the way.
Hold on, I'm trying to think. If this was over one and this was over one, what would that be?
Well, I have that over here.
Put it there. Sorry.
What if it was on this side where you're having to pull from? If I'm thinking about this right, so this one works because it's pulling this guy out.
Right.
But if this was on here, it would also
No, I don't.
right?
But we can't do it that way. Can we put two of these
Oh, basically.
back to back?
I had it.
That might work.
Well, yeah, if this guy was one over,
Yeah.
that would achieve that part, right?
So, I don't know.
So that's your first step, do that. There's no
Do I
advantage
need to
of
move
being
that
that.
to this one?
Yeah, so switch, put this one here, and if you want the support stuff, put this one over there. Just flip one my head. I'm not an expert, but I'm just looking off what I think. For right now,
Yes, Wando? Yeah.
You gotta take some of your spacers out. Your gears aren't meshing.
No. Don't take the spacers out. You just readjust the motor.
No. They're not horizontally there. Come look at this side.
I mean, I don't know.
That's not a problem.
Oh, you're gonna push the motor in?
Yeah, it doesn't matter because this motor, that's what this bracket is for.
Yeah.
So that's
Do they even slide like if you're manually do it? Will they use that?
exactly. Alright, so I'm thinking like.
But hold on, if we do pull this back some, will that help? Can we get two?
We can't pull it back because
I just don't have a pulley there, the axis goes through. My engine.
It's gonna be grinding
And
against
if I do this,
the problem is
Yeah, you can't
here, and the problem is here.
Originally when I was thinking this
I
and
hit that
this,
pulley.
but I
I
wanted
hit
to
that
space
one.
out the.
But if I want to hit that one, that requires to reel it out. That's reeling it out. And I can't do that.
This moves up. And one down here, one down here. What else work? Would that be better than trying to come up with the thing? Because you have to take that off and you have to have two of these. And I'm not sure. Although that
There's
could
to be
work.
on this one on the other side.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think they could use that.
It's a lot of string to try to
If
spool
I
up that
pull
fully spool.
this one and this one,
Yeah, that could work.
I'll get here. But I no longer get this one up here.
It's the same amount of string. It's just
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that can hold a lot more string than that can hold.
it's not going to be that much string.
You don't think so? Do you want to make two of those? Let's get a try.
I think this one's fine.
Well, you
But I
have
got
to
to
get
back
that
here
inside.
and pull these two together.
Yeah, they do because they're going to be running at the identical time. Can't have.
Pulley there, and it's called a loss.
Millimeter centers, 150 thou volts, 16 millimeter centers, right?
Jason, is there a way I can take your, what you're working on so you can look at this?
Hold on. This is the last zip tie. That's what you said 5 zip ties ago.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I said 5 zip ties ago. That was what I said before I realized that
I've done before.
it didn't work.
And I don't see a way to do this fishing line correctly. Because when I go up here, I'll show you the problem. I put this one down here.
Hold on. I gotta run this, make sure that it's actually going to go all the way through without a hitch.
Save glasses, fingers.
Safety sprints.
It's just a collector.
So. Hey, push station on what?
Wando, camera. Fine. It's not the way I've seen before. Okay, what do you need?
I'm stuck.
So we go up one more to the top of the glass.
So how do you fix this one? There's something wrong about this one.
Where? Where?
There's nothing looking at it.
Yeah.
That's because you decided to put the slider up here.
Correct.
The slider
Yeah.
all the sliders have to be stacking on top of each other. You can't.
Well, I did that wrong. I did that wrong a long time ago. Is there a way I can fix it now without having to redo it? Because everything runs so smoothly now, if I take it apart, it may not run that smoothly.
Pull. I thought each stage needed to have
You'll notice that we're on
Do I need to put it fully on the rails instead of on the
is what I believe.
On the
I
block.
think each rail needs a pulley, not the half blocks. Yes, every rail has to have a pulley.
Because I know we put it on the block before, but that was when I did it correctly.
Well, the string's so thin. Yeah. Because this is where you pull more out.
Yeah. If I hold that, it'll work fine. Because I have whole blocks over here, and I want to. If I can do the same thing over here.
So from here, what will happen next is this one will go up. From there, that will go up. And that's what you got right now.
Down I go.
Yeah.
Hey,
So,
I'll lean over here
yeah,
tonight, guys.
There's
Ideally
nothing
10,
bringing
but we're
this,
not there
this
yet.
one
Yeah.
up, nothing bringing this one
Yeah,
up.
the deadline is
Supposed to
10.
leave at 10.
The deadline is 10.
Like, get out
We
of the
will
way.
be out of here by 10.
That's it.
Yep. Because you
I
put
did the
this
block
over
block
here.
on it. Yeah.
It was literally 30.
Is there any way I could
I think
put
we have
more
about
string over
30
here?
minutes of realistic
pull
design
these
error.
I think I understand how to do it. Okay, listen to me. I'm just throwing this out there. Get something connected here, pulley here, and then attach here. So solid connection, yeah. So keep it exactly how you have right now. But now you're adding something past them where if you're using
Okay.
that, you can do it.
Can I? Okay.
So all you need.
Guys, just so you know,
Yeah.
it's 8:30.
Let's call a hard stop at 9.
No, we need to have the video done and cleaned up at 10.
Right.
Like
So
cleaned up means
when's hard stop?
we need to be out of here at 10.
Yes, when's hard stop?
Yeah, this one's
We have to clean up and there's a big mess here, so we've got the video completely done. Because there's a business opportunity.
When is hard stop?
What do you think? Half an hour to clean up at least?
Yes, so 9
So
or...
9. So we need an hour at least to shoot the video.
Okay, so 10
we're-
minutes ago. Yeah.
So
all we have 8 minutes. Let's say 8
let's
minutes.
just say 9 and we can be shooting the video, people can be cleaning up out here.
Yeah.
We need to do
It's fine. Keep going then, it's fine.
Okay.
I know the wheels won't take long to go.
Alright.
Right?
So we need to make it solid.
15 minutes, 20 minutes to do it.
Start there.
But it's going to take me the next 20 minutes to finish the video.
Put a lot of resources. Okay.
Oh, this is driving.
We can go late probably. I mean, I am not here, so. We're gonna start cleaning up.
Yeah, anybody that's not physically doing anything right now, please help share something up.
Is over there.
Big black one. Screen. It's kind of crazy. Okay, that is solid. This is go back.
So you can pass the string for that?
Yeah. Just when this one, this stage goes up. That goes up. I just pull you there.
Yep.
Okay. That is why I need to do that. I need your screws. These. Do these. You know what? But right in there. Did I mess with that? But I did it anyway. YOLO again?
What?
Rolo, I guess.